It's all good. We should be all good. We are joined with TMV.
Hello.
You know this guy.
Well,
But
hopefully.
Hopefully. But we've got some people that actually know the game. Bill
Wow.
and Riley from Riot. Hello,
That's
guys.
right. Hello, everybody.
Hello,
What's up,
hello.
folks?
So you guys just announced the new format stuff. Okay, my one big takeaway that I'm looking that is like I'm pumped out about is the 100K for people that qualify to cups.
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah.
that's huge.
It is. By the way, first of all, you mentioned I'm Bill.
Yes.
And this is Riley. We didn't talk about what we
Yeah,
do
dude.
just
Yeah,
yet.
sorry. I'm not.
No, you're
I'm not,
fine, you're
I'm an awful host. I'm an awful
Jumping
host.
right into it. I like
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
No, we work on Valorant Esports from the product team.
Okay.
And so a lot of our day-to-day is basically spending a lot of time with Leo, you know, our fearless leader, on designing the sport, basically, right? What is the format and what does the season look like? What does our partnership infrastructure look like? Our revenue share, our esports skins in game, the events behind you, where we go, and all that. So we're very much at the heart of that. So again, very very happy to be here.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah. It's a lot of it's scary. I would say next year, a little
Yep.
scary. That's where I'm at, but I think it's good.
Yeah. It's good but scary. That's
It's
actually
good but scary.
that's where we're
Yeah.
at too. It's like it's we're taking a lot of shots at this thing, and it's not going to be perfect in the first year. We know that.
Yeah,
It's not gonna
that's
change.
the main thing. Like open qualifiers. Like I don't know where I mean, we can ask like what your guys' like biggest fears are, I guess, for it. But mine is just open qualifiers.
I mean, you
'cause-
came up in the open qualifier days, right? Back then.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Coaching.
I
Yep.
know how rough they can be in terms
Yeah.
of like long days.
The pressure of the qualifiers, those big moments, everything.
Exactly.
I think
Yeah.
we missed some of that for a while as we got to like the
Yeah, we
tier
have.
1 being so much more closed. And so
Yeah.
this idea of who can be the best in Europe, who can
This
be
guy
the best.
says I look like Josh RT. That's crazy.
I
That's
mean-
racist.
Call him out. Call him out, bro.
What a
That's
great
crazy.
coach, you know? What a compliment. Yeah, NA, who can be the best in NA, who can be the best in other regions and countries
Yeah.
in the world. I think we've lost some of that over
Yeah.
time. So
For sure.
a lot of change to come, but we're excited about like that big step and some of the complexities we'll
Okay.
feel.
Well, my first question is, you decided to go big changes going from 10 teams, partner teams, to 8 teams. Now,
Yes.
that was kind of, I think a lot of people thought it was going to get a bit lower. I actually thought it might be even lower than that, like 6 or something. So why 8? Why not 6? Why not keep it at 10?
Yeah.
Why change to 8?
That's a great question. I think at the heart of it, right, we're trying to do two things at the same time and have our cake and eat it too, which is like the stability of a partnership or franchising-esque ecosystem where we have pro teams get legitimate upside and stipends and all these things. We're doing that today, but we've left behind the ability for up-and-coming teams, investors, players, dreams to actually exist in our ecosystem. Ascensions is something that I think had great intention at the end of the day,
Yeah.
but ultimately was a single shot for a single team per region, and it just wasn't enough. And so what we wanted to do is be able to open up the ecosystem more, to have more teams have more shots, probably, hopefully, more jobs in the ecosystem through teams being able to pay pros. But in order for that to happen, there's a limited amount of money. There's a finite amount of size of pie, right? And so what we wanted to do is have enough partners so that we feel there's stability in each region and in an industry,
Yeah.
but be able to distribute a lot of those funds to the open teams more, right? That's the idea, is we don't want this sharp cliff drop off between your 10th partner team or now, 10 plus 2 with the visitors into nothingness in tier 2. And so that's why we had to kind of pare back on the partnership model.
And then the
Makes
balance of spots at events too.
That's right.
That's
That's
a big, so the economy, the dollars aspect of it, and then how many teams can qualify to events. So,
Yeah.
we'll have kickoff where every team is already locked in there.
Yeah.
We wanted to also have space. If we had 10 or 12 partner teams still, there'd be no, opportunity for the open ecosystem to come and bubble up through there. And that's so important to us in this new era. Really wanted to prioritize that. So.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So in the going back to like what I was saying at the beginning, 100K for people that qualify for cups. Do the partner teams, is that the same that they would be getting as well, or is that just unpartnered teams? And then that's the same for just like unpartnered orgs, right? It's just 100K to the org.
It's a little different for each. So for non-partner teams that are coming up in the open ecosystem,
Sure.
we want to be able to pay them like quite immediately, right?
Okay,
It's like
yeah.
those dollars, it's like they probably need them there. They're gonna have to pay for some of the expenses of the travel. We'll
Yes.
cover some portions, they'll
Sure.
cover others.
Okay.
And so this money is meant to sustain those expenses and then the operations of the team, the players, and all that stuff.
Hey, that's
And
awesome.
so that'll be a fixed amounts for all the non-partner teams.
Non-partner
And then for partner teams, we haven't talked a ton about this yet,
Yeah.
but we can share a little bit right now in terms of of, it'll be a little bit more variable based on how much rev share there is.
Sure.
So, how much champion sells and season capsule, that'll go into something we call the GRP, the global revenue pool, and that'll be distributed in a fashion to the teams that earn it. And so,
That makes sense.
A similar starting target to what the non-partner teams can earn, but usually we are past our targets, and that can go to higher amounts too.
Yeah, I mean that's a good one to hit on, which is like we do revenue forecasting every year for the past 4 or 5 years in a row now. We've beaten the forecast every year, even after we've adjusted year on year. And so we do expect partners to be able to get a significant chunk above. And I think this 100K, 200K, 400K that we announced for non-partners, it's significant. It's really healthy. But partners should be able to clear that.
To clear it. I mean, that was my main worry was like making the carrot that you're dangling to non-partner teams like big enough. And for me, that's big enough that they would do it. So I think you guys did great on that one.
1.1 mil up for grabs.
Yeah.
If you have like the craziest year of all time, which is actually more than what a partner team would make at the minimum. So, I think in a crazy scenario, the best non-partner team could make more than a partner team that's kind of at the bottom.
Like doesn't win a single game in the year, a partner team.
Doesn't qualify to many cups, those kinds of things, because you're going to have to earn your way into those cups after kickoff. So,
I don't know if you guys are allowed to answer this, but in terms of partner teams, like last time we knew that the contract was like till 2027.
Sure.
Is there any like date where you're like, we're partnering these teams to that time, or are you not allowed to talk about that?
We can talk about that a little bit. So one of the things we want to do this time around is maintain a bit more flexibility to be able to, get the exciting teams into our ecosystem.
Yeah.
And so last time it was a 4-year partnership, as you guys know, ending this year. This time we want to do a 2+ kind of model where we have 2-year contracts with extensions attached to them. And so we are certainly not going to do a whole new team selection round every 2 years. That's just not scalable for us. That's not fair to the teams who want to plan long term. But we do want to maintain some level of flexibility.
Okay, cool.
You guys probably know a little bit from your team connections, but like right now we're in the middle of a pretty rigorous selection process.
That's right.
Right. So you probably heard whiffs of that. But it's a pretty serious thing, similar to back what we ran before 2023 partnership began. And so this is the second era of that. And then to Bill's point, next year will be 2 years from now, a much lighter version.
Okay. So can we expect some big changes, perhaps? Some big surprises? You don't have to give us specifics. But do you think there will be some big surprises in there?
For 2027,
Yeah.
I mean, plenty of things. I think some things we've talked about already. Things like
I'm talking about which teams make it.
What
we
teams?
don't know yet.
I think he's talking about like, are you gonna be looking at unpartnered teams already as well, like new applicants? I guess.
See. Yeah. We are certainly not restricting our search to the current partner teams. I mean, if you just look at the slate of partners in each region, I think you could make an argument that a lot of the teams that deserve slots are already in the league. That's probably true to some extent, but we when's your contract end with them?
That's why he's asking the question. He's like, hold up, more teams.
But we want to keep our eyes open, right? There's plenty of awesome orgs out there that we want to give a shot, and so we're taking all into account and treating everybody relatively fairly.
Okay, I do have a question about Pacific, because you're changing it to like, the sub-regions again, right?
Yes.
And in Americas and EMEA, I think that's fairly simple process, right? You haven't done anything too crazy. But in Pacific, there's a lot more kind of sub-region things. And there's been some discussion about like, if I'm remembering right, like Vietnam has its own one, but like maybe I think the Philippines doesn't, right? So what's the process there in terms of like in Pacific picking like, oh, this region deserves its own little tournament?
It's a great question. It's a great question. It's one we discuss actually quite a bit because it's a complicated one. There's a lot of inputs when you make these kind of decisions, obviously, right? It's like, how big is the market? How big is the esports penetration? But there's also practical realities around like connectivity and where the servers are and all these things, right? And so when we evaluate basically open qualifier pathways, it's a combination of a whole host of variables, inclusive of like, language constraints and cultural constraints and rosters and the ability for us to go in there and work with governments and partners. Are there TOs existing? So it's a bunch of inputs. And so what we try to do is find a good balance between serving every market, every country as best as we can with scale, right? In a perfect world, we would have an OQ in every single country around. It's just not possible. And so we have to draw the line somewhere. And so those are some of the things we're discussing. But one of the things in Pacific that we really want to lean into is the ability to have a really robust wildcard qualifier kind of system that is able to really serve Oceania players, South Asia players, et cetera, like in a way that we probably haven't done before, right?
Okay.
And so it's always going to be a tough balance, but yeah, we'll be able to talk about a bit more of those details from our specific league leaders coming up soon.
That's cool. And you guys were kind of saying like first year, obviously you're going to learn a lot. Are you like open to changing some of that stuff in the future as well? Okay.
Absolutely. You know, I mean, you know this about Riot. Like we generally we're out there trolling socials. You know, we're on Reddit and Twitter and all that.
Yeah, you read it.
So we read it and we know, and it's about balancing how much we want to change and be agile, but also we don't want to just change shit randomly all the time for no reason, right? And throw things out. So we'll definitely keep an eye out. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I got a question about the Masters. So it's now 12 teams. There's no 8-team ever. That's huge. Are you allowed to talk about format of these, or?
Yeah, we can talk about it. I mean, we can talk about some of it at least, right? Yeah,
right.
Right. I don't know.
Leo's words rang in their head.
I know. Yeah.
I think we're happy with Masters of 12 teams, right?
Yeah.
We had our moment of like, does it make sense to go from 8 to 12 to 16 teams, kind of have this journey of expansion throughout the year? And what we realized is like, not as much, not really.
Yeah.
We were missing a little bit of Masters 1 and those more teams, more representation. There's already only a few chances internationally a year. And we were like, okay, let's expand that back to 12.
Right.
So that's going to stay the same. I wouldn't expect format changes for Masters 1 and 2. We're pretty happy with those.
Okay.
Just like we are with Champions. Like these are things that stand out unique. Talking to players about them too that compete in these events. Like they kind of like how Champions is its own thing and Masters is a little differentiated. You get that seed advantage too, which Champions does not have in the same way. No buys, right?
Yeah.
So feeling pretty good right now.
And then for cups and downwards, like we're looking at cups to be, we're targeting 12 teams for cups around the world too, which is kind of like the healthy balance between, if you think about the number of partners coming up and number of open slots we want, generally,
so there's at least 4.
At least four. Almost certainly more than 4 most times, right?
Yeah.
As well as the number of kind of regions and countries that we're trying to serve with each cup. So this is like, let's say we have a cup with like 4 teams, you're going to have like 1 NA team in that cup, right? So thinking about that aperture and how wide we open that is important too. So 12 feels like the sweet spot where we're getting enough in there, but still like a pretty tight competition.
Can I dive in a bit more on that then? Because 12 isn't the easy. You can't run just a straight 12 team bracket. So is there going to be like, if you qualify first from open qualifiers, is it like a Masters where you start a little later in the cup?
So we're actually debating a couple of options still.
Okay.
But yeah, they're gonna be in some vein, right? We're gonna find the right way to give advantages. It could be like in your performance. It could be like representation by region, like like each of the sub regions get a slot. Points total. There's a bunch of stuff we can use. So we're still debating that one.
So if say we're at this Masters and I won the Masters at the moment, where does my team play? Is it open qualifier playoffs at the moment, or is it cups?
Good question. We actually debated a bunch of that as well.
It's a hard one to do.
It's a hard one. I'll start here, which is part of the goal of the entire model going into 2027 is for us to inject life back into country level or regional level markets, right? We want Aspas back playing in Brazil.
Yeah.
And in order for that to happen, if MIBR is good enough and they never go back to Brazil, that's also not an awesome outcome for the fans there, for the teams there.
Sure.
And so we have to find the balance between rewarding performance and carryover, but also making sure they feel like a part of the region. And so to answer your question, right now what we're thinking about is like the open qualifiers are a series of tournaments throughout this window. Are there a late stage that we can drop teams coming down from Masters into based on their placement and based on where they land? So this would be like they get to skip pretty much the entirety of the cesspool of open, like the 5 dudes in a dream. They don't have to like sit through that, but they're going to need to still win the Brazil, or place top X in the Brazil Championship, Brazil Open Championship, whatever we call it.
So like, do you know roughly? I know it's so hard at this point, but roughly, like, if I qualified for this Masters and said I had to play the Open qualifier playoffs, what's the time in between there roughly? Would you say?
Man, it's hard to say. I mean,
period
At
of
least
weeks,
a couple.
right?
At
Yeah.
least a couple weeks. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's not too bad.
Yeah.
I don't know why you use America's as an example. America's is washed. Don't worry about America's winning
Okay,
events.
all right.
It's washed.
All
Anyway,
right, yet to Jay coming back to Turkey. There you go.
that's
yeah,
a good one.
yeah.
That's a good one. Okay, you did tease us before. I mean, I think we just got to dive into it about something about the bundles. I
Yeah.
mean, tell us about team capsules, bundles. What's going on next year?
Yeah, it's exciting.
Yeah, Team Capsule started out pretty strong in 2024, and we kind of stuck with a similar approach for a while, right? I think everyone knows classic.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
the cool, exciting news is you've heard a little bit is we're not doing classics again
That's
in 2027. And so
Can you tell us what you are doing?
we can tell you, yeah. So
Oh,
team's been
cool.
working on their ghost designs.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
So,
Okay,
you know,
nice.
we want to stay in that kind of sidearm space for this
Sure.
kind of
Yeah.
weapon, but Ghost was up next for us, and we'll continue to explore different things year over year.
That's
so,
awesome.
classic to Ghost. Excited for that evolution. The skin's looking incredible. The team's doing a great job, and we'll share more of that. And then other stuff in the collection is also looking super sick too.
Okay.
So nothing to share there yet, but
It's going to be so much
Can we
better
get-
next year. It's going to be sick.
the,
It's going to be
the
sick.
team
Okay.
capsule itself has taken a big step up
Yeah,
year over
I'm
year.
excited
about it. Really? Yeah,
Maybe even
nice.
better than the OG in 24
Damn.
too.
Yeah,
So
Yeah, okay.
Um,
That's big. Will
it's
that
good.
also be other, like, you know, how you release like region bundle things
Yep.
that we've seen before? Will those also still be a thing, or?
season capsule will definitely continue, as will champions. Those will be the main drivers for that, the rev pool
Okay.
for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
And then team capsules will all be eat what you kill to the team. So, you know, Team
Yeah.
Liquid sells a bundle that all goes revenue directly to that team. And
okay.
that'll continue to operate in that fashion.
Right.
Nice.
Right.
With champs bundles, is it like split like that also, or is it just like, because China obviously is the big main one that gives people champs bundles? Is that split between everyone equally, or is it more just like China's making this much, so we give back like that percentage to them?
It all goes back to the rev pool. So
Rev,
it's
okay.
not going one way or the other
it's all-
immediately.
okay,
it all
sure.
gets centralized and then shared out based on how you've competed throughout the year. So if you
Awesome.
qualify to more events, you earn more of that
Okay,
rev pool. If
So-
you
So with like for a non-partner team, is it because how I understand it now is like there's shares essentially, and you give, you know, teams that qualify to the champs 2 shares, and every other partner team gets 1 share, right?
It's kind of like that, yeah. So that's how it used to work back in the day.
Okay.
It was like when we just had the Champions Collection generating revenue for
Okay.
the ecosystem was exactly that.
Okay.
Now, here you are.
Hey, it's you.
Here
Why
we
am I
come
on there?
soon. It's a little different now. Now there's like Masters gives you shares, Champions gives you
Okay.
shares, and now in the future, Cups will give you shares too.
Right.
So you
Okay.
can kind of see it's the same multiple as what we described for, you know, the cash in this video actually. 1x, 2x, 4x is how that multiple
Yeah.
works. So
Okay.
you can kind of extrapolate how much, you know. it's the
But
end
but
of
you're
it.
right. I mean, like China does contribute more
big
than their fair share, if
Yeah,
you will.
I mean, we've seen it at this event.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
a lot of Chinese fans.
Yeah. Masters London, China. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know that's part of the. Oh, that's you, Riley, on screen.
Wow.
Yeah,
I
the-
love
We're
watching
both
myself.
famous.
Yeah, exactly. We're both in this
You
video.
guys are.
We knew that the system was going to create the impact
that's crazy.
fans wanted.
Hey, that's cool.
Acting debut. But yeah, like we're so happy with like how the esports skins have been performing. It's been
Okay.
it's been real sick. Like beating performance every year. Like teams are generally very happy with how much they can earn.
But does that
yeah.
mean if an open qualifier, like if let's say a non-partner team was the best team in the world, they made it to all the Masters, all the Cups,
Yeah.
would they get a massive champs water cash as well?
Absolutely. I mean, that they're actually so what they'll get price pool like normal.
Yeah,
They'll get the 100K, 200K, 400K
yeah,
that we talked about as part of the the open ecosystem. So they'll get presumably if let's say they qualify to 2 cups, they'll be 200K.
yeah.
They'll qualify to both masters, that's another 400, and then champs another 400. So that's how it stacks up across the year. And of course, if they're that good, and if they're that hype, and they're that shit hot, partnership cycles are 2 years, baby. You know?
Yeah, yeah,
So-
it is that. You've left it open.
Yeah.
Hey, that's
Okay.
awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Last
that's
thing
really
on
cool.
team capsules, I guess, is like teams are designing their own.
I was
going to
ask about that.
Let's
yeah.
go.
Wait,
So-
so you said they designed their own as in the actual skin, because before it was like they could do like 3 different colors, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So when you say they're designing their own, like how much freedom?
They get a template, and then they design their skin based on that template. We then take it from there as like the Riot dev team. We'll take that and then design it based on like how that'll best look in game. So some
that's
things like a really white or a black just to get into the weeds, like don't look good in game, and
Yeah.
Unreal engine, so it's have to be
Okay.
changed a
Yeah.
bit. So it's never like quite 1-to-1, and then we also have to like make sure that like some teams with similar color palettes look different. Right? 'Cause we don't. We're trying to
yeah.
keep some differentiation.
Yeah.
A lot of
Red and black.
red
You
and black,
love the red and black.
some blues out
Yeah.
there for sure.
Yeah.
So we're trying to find the ways through that, and so it won't be 1-to-1 what teams give us, but we're trying to maintain that original.
Hey, that's
intent.
cool.
Yeah.
You guys have any ideas for like if a team wins champs, we give them like a special edition one, or like because you guys kind of have the thing where you inspect it now when something comes up. Are you considering something like this? Bit
For
higher,
sure,
maybe.
for sure, considering that kind of stuff. We have like the Masters winners icon and the Champions winner icon that'll go on the cards as well. That's what we did this year, right? So that kind of thing is out there. And we're trying to find ways for like what the 2027 accessories look like. How can they have elements of that, but nothing locked there.
Okay.
Couple of questions. Academy teams done, so you can't have two teams, right? Academy teams are done fully.
Yeah, well, academy teams is part of the competitive ecosystem for us. Yes,
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
obviously you can. Yeah,
For
go
sure,
ahead.
for sure.
The only exception would be GC. So we want a GC
That was my
incentive.
next question.
Yeah, we need to add enough GC incentive in there because we still really believe in continuing to up level that ecosystem. So if you have a GC team, make it through the open. I mean, that would be so sick. I mean, then yeah, you could technically have two squads.
Sure.
Okay.
And the 100K for GC is if you make it to champs GC.
GCC,
Correct.
yeah,
GCC, okay.
GCC.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
That's our first step into like doing something more for that layer of the ecosystem.
Yeah.
You know, the same amount as like cups and masters. We've taken that approach. We wanted to apply it to game changers.
Yeah, so
as a test this year.
That's
and
cool.
see- yeah.
So it's open for them to compete in the normal, and then when because obviously I guess there'll be like some kind of overlap, right? Is it just like you don't go for Masters 2 and you start qualifying for game changers, or is how's the overlap going to
No,
be?
that's a good question because right now one of the issues today is we actually have a lot of overlap between we have to pick between playing in the GC circuit or like doing something in Premier or these sorts of things. Next year we're going to do our best to deconflict and basically decouple competition. If a GC team plays in a different circuit, they're going to either accrue points or get buys or some sort of ticketing system. So we're going to continue to invest into that because the calendar it's pretty tight.
I spoke to I spoke to some players recently, and they're just like, "Oh, dude, the calendar and the calendar's rough." Like
It's
when they're trying to
crazy.
compete in both.
Yeah.
So it's cool that that's been thought of.
For sure.
Dude, it
For
sounds
sure.
exciting, man.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Yeah.
I'm excited but scared because I did like open qualifiers they're rough out there.
Us too. Yeah.
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 How okay, this is a hard question. Again, you guys can kind of scrap it if need be.
Sure.
But like before, like obviously if there is the event where there is like cheaters, are you gonna like go back and like say that this team beat this team but they got caught later on doing cheats?
Yeah.
Because that has happened
Your
before.
Compop's background is showing, you know?
Yeah,
'Cause, like,
sorry.
No. That's an awesome question. I think those are the things we need to still work out
Sure.
because there's so many permutations and nuances
yeah.
of rules. But we're gonna need to your point, we're gonna need to be prepared for probably more, let's say like evildoers
Yeah,
in the open
evil
ecosystem,
doers,
right?
yeah.
Like
Yeah.
you're gonna have probably slightly more smurfing. You're gonna have slightly more cheating. Unfortunately, you're gonna have slightly more, fringe cheating or like soft cheating as well.
Yeah.
And so we're gonna need to make sure we have the right systems in place, even far down in the tournaments where it's like round of 512.
Yeah, that's what
round
I
of
mean.
yeah,
Yeah.
We're
256.
bringing back some old processes.
That's
for
right.
sure,
Okay.
From like back in the day.
Yeah,
We used to have this problem then too. It's
Yeah,
like,
no,
how do we-
exactly. That's what I
How
mean.
do we use our great anti-cheat system to like kind of audit these players that
Yeah,
are going to be
that's
joining in
good.
the competition?
'Cause
So
I
stuff
found
is-
it was always good to like not stack too many games in like one day, so that if a problem
Yeah,
does
admins
occur,
can
then you
jump
can
in.
kind of go
Yeah.
back and you have like that rest time. So
Yeah.
yeah, I'm excited
sure.
but nervous. But honestly, that's the the open qualifier was that, and just like the incentive for the other teams. That was
Yeah.
like my only two concerns, and you
Yeah.
got rid of one.
Yeah.
So that's good.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
50% there.
50%. But yeah, I mean that's we were talking to a bunch of influencers last night actually. Somebody came up, somebody like relatively high profile came up who was like just a pure content creator now, not looking to go pro.
Name
And he
drop.
was
Name drop.
he was like, dude, I think I might give it a shot next year. I mean,
Wow.
like, that's the kind of reactions we want. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, we
Yeah,
want
yeah.
people to want to take a shot and have an awesome 3-month run of content
Yeah.
and to kind of have some spark, you know, back in the scene.
That's-
I think that would be so
I
sick.
had a similar thing, even with Minnie, and he's just like, I wonder if I could just like help a team and then
Minnie's coming
be
back.
like a percentage. And I was like, hey man, that's on
Do
you.
it.
Sounds like a great idea. We'd
Yeah,
love to see
yeah,
that kind of
yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
Do it.
It's
I
cool
mean,
that
you
it keeps
guys could
interesting.
put together a stack and go, you know.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah,
maybe
Team
not the
Blatchat, Team Blatchat going hard.
round 5-1-2 knocked out. Of course, yeah.
Sideshow 0 and
If
10.
Platchat can stop playing Deadlock, then maybe they could
Then-
form a team.
then
You
would
know,
be
like,
good.
It should be quite open. I mean, that kind of thing would theoretically be possible. So,
Yeah,
you know.
really.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
with Team Blatchat.
No,
It wouldn't be possible for
Yeah,
that team to go very deep.
yeah.
I don't think.
Within reason, yeah, within reason.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess there's like streamer teams that you guys are kind of excited for, especially more in
think
like
so.
Americas. They've got a lot of good players.
I
up
think
there,
so. And look, like if they want to take a shot and then take a break afterwards, this
Yep.
system allows them to do so, right?
Sure.
Because you could play through the opens. If you
Yep.
make it up, keep going. If you don't, that's okay. You know, you can take another shot later on, 3 months in the year. There's no like long-term commitment in a
Sure,
way that's
yeah,
difficult
that's-
for teams today.
That's why it's cool.
Yeah.
Can I just quickly ask about
Yeah.
rosters then as well? Like,
Yeah.
because when we first started this partnership system, there was quite a tight roster like lock situation going on.
Yep.
So what will the situation be here? Because obviously doing open qualifiers, is it just going to be a bit more Wild West, kind of do what you want as long as you're within the region stuff?
Yeah, so we're still finalizing some of those details, but at the heart of it, like I mentioned earlier, we really want life injected back into your home region, home country, home market, which means there needs to be some tie,
Yeah,
right, to the market that you're playing in. So if I'll use Turkey as an example. If I want to play in the Turkish Open circuit and become like crown the best team in Turkey, I need to have our thinking is something in the realm of like 3 out of 5, something like that, right? Turkish players. I think that generally makes sense.
Yeah.
Now the question is like, what if I have mixed rosters? What do I do with a roster of 5 people from different regions right now? Well, a lot of our regions that have a ton of mixed national rosters, like EU, that's why we're trying to have a singular EU open like a mega open qualifier
Mega EU.
circuit.
Yeah.
In some of the regions where it's less prevalent, then I think it's a bit more okay to have like a country-specific OK layer. Then the question is like, okay, what about existing rosters? I think that's probably the harder question now. It's like, what do we do with MIBR right now? How many, or LEV? Like how many LATAM players do they have? Like one king, right? What do we do with them? We're going to introduce some variant of a grandfathering clause with existing rosters for
good.
partner teams, which
Yeah.
helps. Now, it doesn't get to all the teams and all the situations
Sure,
because
but
there's a
like-
bunch of tier 2 teams. and,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
whatever,
but most for the feature teams that we already
That's
have.
right,
Okay,
that's
that's
right.
cool. It's similar to what you guys did when you put the age restriction in, that if people
Yeah.
were under and they're already in, that they could play.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's right.
Hey, that's cool. I like that.
Well, last one from me.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea, like, visas obviously are going to be perhaps a
man.
much bigger problem than they otherwise would be?
Yes, yes.
Are we just gonna, like, let's say, you know, worst case scenario, someone can't go to champs or whatever? Are we just gonna have to like deal with it?
God
like
forbid.
15 team champs?
We're gonna have tons of contingency in place. I mean, that's the first and foremost. We're probably never gonna go down to like a 15-team tournament. We're gonna need to fill the slot somehow. I
Okay.
think. Now, how we do it, in what order, is it domestic? Look, we're gonna need to figure that out. We're still debating, but ultimately, your visa concerns are shared. They're real. You know. Next year, we're gonna start doing so many events and so many road shows around the world with the cups on top of a masters and champs that teams are needing to be on top of their shit on visas a bit more.
Yeah.
And some of it's on teams and some of it is on us to help them, right? Provide tooling. So we're actually developing a few different suites of internal tooling to help players and orgs, especially ones that don't have infrastructure and like a team manager and all that stuff, to identify like what visas do you need to get when. So you can be like, oh, I'm a Turkish player. The EMEA Cup coming up is in X city and Y city, and the Masters is in there. Like, what does my visa pipeline actually look like across Europe? We're going to try our best to give tooling and reporting and help from our side to unlock it, because yeah, it's going to be an issue regardless, no matter how much we help.
It's not going to be perfect.
This is part of the risk that Sliggy was talking about.
Yeah.
We're asking a lot of players. They need to have passports. Not all of them do. Some are on the younger side. You hit a hot streak, you qualify. You don't have that stuff, you're SOL. So
part of the risk. And I think we're going to have to be ready for that to happen a decent amount, right? So,
okay. I got 2 questions. One is, if say there's a stream team like Tarek, Som, etc., when would you cut them off from actually streaming themselves and it becomes the broadcast? Like, when is it like at cups, or are they going to be allowed to still do that in their cups? Because in theory, like, that's a good way for them to get revenue in their thing. If they like, they probably don't. It's a weird situation because they don't mind like the comms and stuff being leaked because that's their thing.
It's a great question. I think cups would be the time. Like, once it hits LAN, typically is when that would ideally start to change. It becomes like a technical, logistical issue at a certain point. But I think in those rare cases, depending on where the LAN is and what their capabilities are, like, I don't think we'd be closed off to exploring what that could look like to have a POV stream of that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And last question. The main question for me personally is the cups can be like the studio stuff, right, with no crowd. Would you ever consider coming back to Iceland, where I kind of all started? It's just like down the road for me, maybe. Like, there's a few venues.
Some great times back then. I think I still owe you a beer. Actually,
yeah, you actually do.
Yeah,
you actually do.
So that's my bad. I will cash in on that soon.
Never say never.
Never say never.
Never say never.
Well, will you come back to London?
I mean, that's a
yeah.
That's a
At some point. It's too great of a
in
city
fact,
not to.
Don't
Are you
go
from
to London?
London?
No.
Where are you from?
I'm from like near Manchester.
You don't want to do it.
Okay, that
go
sounds,
to Manchester.
That sounds even worse.
What's wrong with Manchester? I mean, Manchester's very cloudy and very rainy. So.
All right.
Yeah. No,
awesome. I think we will leave you guys be unless you guys have anything. Unless there's anything else you guys wanted to talk about.
No, this is great.
Tell us the teams who are partnered and who's getting
kicked
kicked
out. We
don't
know yet.
Not yet.
It's still ongoing.
Yeah,
we're still interviewing.
Yeah, we're still in the process.
You know some of them.
No, not yet.
That's it,
Not yet.
He didn't say no.
It got to a little.
You don't know any.
Got a little too silent.
Riley, he knows.
Yeah. But no, thank you guys for having us.
Of
It
course,
was a
appreciate
blast.
that.
Always, I think both of us have been big fans for a long time. So
Thank you. Hey, I appreciate
Watch your
that as well.
shit.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, thank you for coming on as well.
All right, thanks, guys. Appreciate
I'll
it.
get that beer off you at one point.
Yes,
Thank
sir.
you.
Handshake. Oh my God, so official. Bye, chat.
Thank you for coming on. I'll take this off so you guys don't trip up.
Get in there.
Game. That was a lower bracket round 1 game. It was like not to say those games are important. Every game matters when you're playing at a global event, but few carry the stakes that this carries, you know, going to the finals to compete for a trophy in front of this crowd here in London, England. It will be a true monumental achievement for either of these teams, but of course, the job's not done yet. It's time for our MasterCard fan poll, though, because earlier we asked you beautiful people, what do you think? Who's moving on to the finals? Oh, and the fans spoke. PRX is moving on. That's what the fans say. I'm just going with what the fans say.
Some cheers, some boos.
Some cheers.
Some boos, yeah.
Does the crowd agree with the MasterCard fan poll by any chance? Yes? No? Okay.
I think I hear more boos.
Okay. What about, do you disagree? Do you think EDG is going to win? Oh, there's a little bit more. There's a little bit more. Okay. So I think, listen here. We talked about this. The crowd's going to play a little bit of a factor in here. There's a lot of hype and a lot of energy in this room, Mimi, and that is certainly going to play at least somewhat of a role as these two teams take the stage.
I agree with the fans, though. I think
people are going crazy out there. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. You guys can hear the broadcast, right? Everyone let me know that you can hear the broadcast. Minnie's here as well. Say hi to Minnie.
Yes, I think
just pick it up, mate.
favorite today, for sure.
Yeah.
And I think like a 65-35 will look like
and
that.
then hat on
feels
top.
Quite reasonable.
Number 3 where?
I think a lot goes back to the maps that we were looking at.
What number are
We're
you?
going to get the breeze in this series. That's something I'm very worried about
that's
for
so loud,
EDG.
man.
I thought that map,
Yeah,
Next to the
especially their
Zoomers.
very passive approach to defense,
So we did a meet and greet earlier. We got some cool stuff.
PRX
got a
is
lot
going
of
to
cool
be far
stuff.
harder to beat than that team was.
Yeah, it's going to be awesome, though,
Yeah, we're
folks.
gonna get
We got
cables everywhere.
ourselves a great game. You see our predictions there, what we're thinking. We all feel like PRX is in a very dominant position, but, and I got to say, it is a
PRX
big
didn't,
but. You
didn't ban
cannot
Haven.
count out EDG, not
They just
by a
went for
long
it.
shot. This team has proved time
PRX
and
didn't
time
ban
again
Haven?
to defy
Yeah,
the odds. And
they
then on the other
I mean,
side,
they
you have
didn't pick
PRX, a
Haven.
team that is battle-tested.
Predictions?
Masters
Prediction,
London's upper
PRX.
final starts
2-0?
right now.
Oh, here's Yampy.
Yampy.
Boo!
Hello, Yampy. You want to come in? No.
Boo!
Good to see you, boss man.
How are you? Boo!
Hey, Yampy, best of luck.
Excuse me.
Best of luck.
I like that Breeze pick.
Yeah, I think that's
Breeze
interest-
pick.
I think
interesting
it's
pick.
like, because EDG's theory looks so...
Yeah, that's
fishy.
true.
Which is weird, because they picked it against XLG.
We,
and
we,
lost.
we did say they wouldn't pick Haven just because the Haven's not the best.
Paper X's or EDG?
Paper X is.
Okay.
Like, as in, I mean, EDG's is awful, but it would still be a risk pick in the Haven.
Oh, I see, I see. I didn't think about it that deeply. I was just like, oh, Breeze makes sense because EDG are like kind of catfish.
Yeah.
Be a difference maker. They call him Mini Kong Kong for a reason.
Mini Kong Kong. Me and Kong Kong together.
The defending champions go home first.
Did you put it on mine?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Thanks. 2-0 then, Mini?
2-0, Fracture. EDG's Fracture, I don't understand like how they're getting away with flood defense in the way they are. I think 2-0, yeah. It's weird that PaperX also have fallen out of love with their own Lotus. Like, it feels like Wendler knows that, like, it's like their Lotus comp double Judas is gonna get kind of outed at some point, maybe.
Yeah. Bro, this light's new. Look at this.
Oh, yeah, shit.
Yeah, those lights are fucking terrible.
What's that for? It's like lighting the whole room.
Lighting
It's just while the SOT is on, right?
Oh, yeah, it might be.
I turned my thing off.
Yeah, nice.
Ooh.
Holy, we got a crowd.
We got a crowd. Oh, the long walk.
Yeah. That's too long.
There was like, but in the pre-show, it felt like there was more PaperX fans this time, for the first time.
Yeah. Is it more jerseys today?
Yeah, you. There's more PaperX jerseys. You're
Yeah,
one
that's
of
what I
them.
mean.
You're
Yeah.
one of them.
Oh, jump scare. Kang sending it.
I was like, fuck that. Fuck that. fuck that.
You couldn't have asked for a better way to kick off a Friday than with Edward Gaming versus PaperX. The winner of this one punches the ticket to
Minnie, I forgot to ask you during Plat Chat. If Autumn wins this,
Oh, is he better than
has
me?
he got more accolades than you?
I mean,
Two completely different teams. Two
two
different
completely
metas.
different teams,
That's
different
true.
matters. He played double Judas in both.
Well,
though.
true, but it wasn't a double Jules meta.
That's true, yeah. I mean, I don't think that works, but sure.
But now it's EDG's chance, and look
Sure.
at
Is Alex ahead of you in your mind?
It's a challenge today. The breeze
In my mind, well, I helped them at Toronto. It depends. If I wasn't there at Toronto, would they have still done as well? And that's the question. And I don't know the answer to that
I don't know
question.
the answer either.
EDG, of course, weren't at that Masters Toronto.
There were
where
some
PRX
things that I do
lifted
think I had
that
impact
global
on.
trophy after
There was
so many
material.
finals, as you're mentioning, Mimi, but
I'm going to
please,
push
yeah,
the
it is a
Autumn
factor we
bet.
need to
People
start
will hate the
considering here.
Autumn best
EDG
coach in
had
Valorant
100% lost
narrative.
That would be.
If
I
that would be
think.
good.
I think I should join it as well, though. Like, imagine if I just humbly was like, "Yeah, this guy's actually the
This
goat."
guy's the
Like,
goat.
yeah, the goat. Like, honestly,
That's
like,
true, yeah. Yes.
It would fuck over Alex mostly, because I don't really care. But I'll just be there like, yeah, this guy, because I work with Alex, yeah, no, I could tell Wutum's got it, yeah.
Address, excuse me, for this Breeze in order for you to feel a little bit more confident about EDG in game one?
EDG's defensive side on Breeze was far too passive.
I feel like the broadcast is too quiet. We turned it up. Hopefully it should be better now.
Often neglected mid. That let XLG walk around that part of the map and set up for splits pretty much at will.
Okay, noise levels should be a lot better now, chat. Let us know.
Mid and then flood retake on site. I want to see them ignore the mains a little bit more
Divide,
and play
man.
towards the middle of the map.
I think the crowd just wants to see PRX win. That's just me personally, from what I'm hearing. But hey, that could be what the doctor ordered there. But of course, Billy, you talked about Fracture, and you know that if you're EDG, you saw
I wonder why the
Fracture come
crowd
across
has gone
the
so
boundary, you're like,
PRX
oh boy,
build now.
they might be thinking
I guess a lot of
something.
like
What are they thinking?
local
Or maybe they're
fans.
just thinking,
I think people would have got the tickets because
More
they're
fanatics.
fans. Yeah. I think it's like getting the tickets last minute, and at the same time, I think if you're gonna book tickets, you're coming for this weekend anyway.
Why is the Pope here?
Why
not? Why not?
To
bless Paper X.
Them bringing out the neon
Pope Rex?
was an interesting
Pope
approach
Rex.
on Brag's
Pope
side.
Rex.
I'm not a religious guy, so you know, I just had to go for it.
Okay, love that.
Minnie's way too loud.
But that
Minnie's
is
way too
incredible
loud.
That's the
stuff
first
there.
time anyone's ever
Minnie's
said that about
And
me.
you're so right, Billy, that it's going to be tough for this EDG team to have to contend with the might of Paper Rex, but we have seen Chichu and Kong Kong
That
time
was
and
cool.
time again manage to be able to stand up against some of the best.
Is
of
there a
Valorant
world
has
where
had to provide,
EDG
maybe.
2-0?
They've never really
2-0.
been a favorite.
Yeah, is there a world?
I mean, sure, it's just
Breeze Fracture?
Just not this world.
They're world champions. It's
So what, they have to win
crazy.
split?
I think Breeze is going to be
They
tough.
shocked by pulling it off like that.
Yeah,
And
they might
then
have to win
when
split.
they had the hopes in Bangkok.
And I'm not
I don't love
confident in
that. I don't
I'm
love
not
that.
confident
But
in
they're
that.
here again. This is one of those teams that you just cannot deny.
Paper
They're
Rex
big
on
game
split or in
players.
like loads
You
of good
watch the way
positions
Kong
against
Kong
Vitality
walked
too.
out on that
Like they
stage,
were like
and
if
you
you freeze the
cannot
minimap, you're like,
deny
oh shit, they
that
got
this squad
everything,
is
and
one
then they
of
would
the
just lose.
best
Yeah, yeah,
in
yeah.
But like
these
I don't
types
see
of
them doing that
matches,
again
when
where
there's
they
a
just
big
lose.
crowd, when the lights are bright.
Oh, they play
I
up
talked
to
to
it.
Jing
They
and he
love
said
this
like
kind of
on
atmosphere. They
defense
love
side
this environment. It's where they
he
play
felt
best,
like they were a
maybe. I
little
think going into Breeze here, I'm
like
looking
almost
at
like
Paper X. We
they
spoke
weren't
about how
doing enough
incredible
stuff.
they were at being
They would like
able
do
to
something and then
isolate
stop
any sort of
doing
fight.
stuff,
The
and he was
team
like,
I
I don't know
don't know
why we
It's-
did that.
I think it's
on this first line of
because
defense.
they're not
Two
good when a
regional
team
juggernauts are
doesn't give
ready
you a
to
fight.
battle
Yeah.
once
And
again,
so you
we've
can have
got
all the
just
space you want,
cancers to
but
call
they
this
don't feel
Slobber
comfortable.
Knocker.
They're like,
Yeah.
can you please fight us now? We've
Yeah.
kind of letting you.
Thank you very much.
It was so
guys.
funny though. I asked him about winning that 1v4 clutch, and he was like, yeah, the comms were crazy. Yeah, guys, we're gonna win. Then we lost straight away.
The fucking taco. SK Gaming.
A big game. They've been scrim partners since then, always bigging up EDG,
All right.
and vice versa the other way around. But now they clash
Oh.
once more on one of potentially the most important stages yet in their long and storied careers.
If you win this game, you're going to the grand finals with double map veto, a decisive step
All
for
right.
either team to look towards that second trophy and cement the legacy.
Wait, 4 in heaven.
Chat, we've got Paper X on defense, we've got EDG on attack.
They were fighting heavy for mid. Here's something with a little
What's
peek
this
out
red
through
line?
elbow.
I got
Look
no
at- Look
idea.
at them, man.
Good information,
They're just in
but
heaven.
EDG fend off that first attempt at Paper X taking early control. But they are always going to be active.
It's not
Always
on the
looking for
stream.
that second
It's
opportunity.
just for us. I got no
There
idea
is.
why.
Calling it into motion now, but both teams also looking for the same signs of life.
They won both.
Oh
Their
my.
pistols have been so good. man.
Bruh.
It's a good start.
4 pass and they're ready for it. What the hell?
Bro, their pistols have been.
There's been no slowing down.
They've been insane in pistols.
If that's a sign of what's to come, EDG are going to have to rally themselves.
Yeah, I kind of hope EDG, again, I want Paper X to
Did you see
win.
the clip I sent you?
Huh?
Did I see?
Lots of
I don't want to talk about it.
EDG
But
were
like, did you see the
waiting for
clip
it.
I sent you?
Couldn't hold on.
The pistol?
Did.
It's one of the first times, might be the
Say it
only
again?
time
The
our
pistol
official
clip I
the
sent
crowd
you,
is
did you
gonna
see
be
it?
moving
Yeah,
forward.
yeah, yeah, it's insane.
Wasn't it a bit
They've
weird?
been so heavily
Yeah, I
behind
agree.
both of the teams from China. Today, I think it
Lot
is
of
actually
GGs
leaning
in
a
the
bit
chat.
Paper X.
Yeah.
Well,
Both incredibly popular teams.
well, the worst anti-eco team in the world.
Oh, they waited for the knife and then got hit by the knife, but just used the util so they could be closer.
Delayed by Envy. We're going for another refight as well. Gearing up for it.
Oh my.
The whole squad following up and
Well,
through.
fighting well
Leaving
together.
it just to Chichu.
Seemed like a little bit of a questionable map decision to take us over to Breeze in the first place. But Chichu is going to find out here. as
Good
the
start.
fight cleans
It's a good
things
start right there. We got
Paper X are willing to
one,
bring the fight.
one death,
Yeah.
that's it. Did Divide
It's a
do
map
the
where we
anti
haven't really
again?
seen
I mean,
that.
maybe.
Yeah.
They're in the right place every single
They
time.
Should we
dismantle
change headset?
Vitality so
Or is
quickly.
it?
It's fine.
We barely got to see it.
It'll be better now.
but their defense is really aggressive, and they love playing against teams.
They should have a really good buy now.
This is the kind of
they had
matchup
2
where
Guardians,
PRX
2 Sheriffs there.
Yeah,
It
surely.
should be
absolutely at home.
EDG finally got some weapons
No,
in
it's
their
not
hands.
as good as I thought it would be.
Damn, they could definitely,
can punch
they
it.
could buy more if
They
they
could,
wanted
Should be
to.
at home on the
Maybe they want to
PRX
try to get
side.
something as many ops as possible.
Strong form that they've
They buy too
showcased
much
so
when they
far.
shouldn't, and then they don't when they should. But then they win eco rounds every time. So. Oh, that was slow.
Asleep at the wheel.
Up, yeah. Chichu's crossed up
Kanka.
here, but Kang is going to be tested now. Guardian in his grips, looking for a little bit more here.
Come this way,
Bango. It's Forsaken who gets the better of him. First kill advantage. Massively going away at PRX so far, along with these fights.
Same gun for both. Forsaken just a little quicker to the trigger. Envy's clearing this area out now. Let's Divine lean over a little bit to go and help
B.
something, but this B site broadly undefended.
Just ignoring the
Okay.
drone now. It's a bit of chip
The
damage.
damage.
To the chest. This guy's revealed.
Oh.
Surely going to be spammed down something. Double climb
Nice,
burst.
bro. Holy,
Escape.
they actually leave sites to play together. Crazy. It's crazy to
Wendler
watch.
impacts right there.
Yeah, Wendler's just
It's
cheering.
great retake pattern from
Flank
PRX,
retake
though. They're
B,
taking away
smoke
all
off
these
B
safe
main.
spaces that the post-plan players might play
Flank
on.
coming in
Very
late, bro.
claustrophobic
This
right now
team-
for EDG.
Corralled them into the
Tempo
site. They've got to
cuts
try and
down
fight
little.
forwards here because the post-plant positioning is not ideal, like you're saying. It's a bonus idea from
Oh,
PRX
no.
right now. They're coming up with
Oh, it's
everything.
nice
Okay,
for
that's
EDG.
matters in his own
big.
hands. He pushed
Something
into
did so much
CT.
damage
Chichu
as well, though.
next up to step up, and again he's
Why is there an
delivering
orb
and
there?
dishing it
Wow,
all the way
is
out.
that
But
EDG's
Yeah, I think they
own
all
orb?
flank.
Wow.
Hunt down where these
That's
strikers could
crazy.
be. Left
Oh.
unaccounted for.
Damn.
Okay, they were-
But it's EDG.
They saved all
Very
for
ready.
flank.
Very ready for a flank retake.
Limping into a win.
I mean,
but
you are
a
playing
win
PRX.
nevertheless.
The two players that survive had some of the most important kills. That swing out through nobody into arches relieved that suffocating pressure that they were under. After he got this kill, suddenly, okay, now we have a safe area that we can play from. I know that I can
Damn,
put
he
my back
saved,
to a
he
wall.
saved Molly as well.
And Chichu trades things out.
Do they know they like to way
Well,
off
Kanka
sight?
saw 2 people away, man, so he knows there's 3.
Sure.
And then he saw Jet dash off B.
But rifles back and in the hands of Kanka, that's better
Something
than the
off.
weapon he was using
Yeah, I want to keep
previously.
it simple on this one.
Deep mid control though, prioritized by PRX. We talked about it. They're always going to be active
Oh,
on defense.
boy.
my God.
Saken making sure. Oh, he's asserting himself.
Oh,
He's got to be
God.
careful.
Oh, it's like a little,
Stepping towards
and then
it.
he knew he
Dominated
fucked up.
control of that
That was
co-position.
nuts. Free
Trying
pass
to
and
see if
swing
he
is
can
like
lead it one step
perfect.
further. EDG going to be giving a
That
lot of
post
control
plant's
on the
awful,
side
though.
here. The snake bite and the shock darts have to be sidestepped. But what is the next level to this?
I like that they do the wall a
Steadily
little
gearing up
deeper so they
plan,
can actually
eventually gonna
pinch
be
towards
going
back
down
of side
here.
without showing.
Jones going to be sweating out a couple of the players' positions.
Watch Jenny with this other flash that he has in his back pocket.
Kang is already taking ahead though, clean off the shoulders from Divide.
That's not too
Be
bad
real
from
to the
EDG,
back.
man.
They
This
flashed,
was
but
actually
there was
pretty
no
good.
follow-up.
Yeah.
This has so
Massive
much
player
fuel on
advantage,
as well.
though.
They did
EDG
great.
surely favoured this one. Post-plant positioning, it's pretty impeccable.
Yeah, if they don't give him anything here, they're
Three
saving.
angles really being covered here. PRX, hands going to be forced. Hold on, they're getting a couple of kills.
Bit of
Just
damage.
exiting out, but already I think time gets them a little bit too much.
It's a great punish early on onto Forsaken. That opens things up massively for EDG.
It's a nice idea to punish the
Forsaken was trying
drone,
to fake
but
as if they were
it's so
putting some
ballsy.
pressure over towards A main. You know how he plays.
Forsaken's done?
He tries to
Yeah,
pump
yeah,
himself
it's
up
like-
and look big, look threatening in situations to mitigate the way that
Get
PRX plays.
3 down
their macro,
middle.
But this time,
Yeah.
EDG call his bluff. Come away with a really nice, easy round, to be honest. Kang also being able to find another in the midst of it in a post plan. Dead to rights. Forsaken caught
They
there.
kind of, they felt like they were
gonna
really
need more of that.
diligent about that one.
No, they really were. I'm telling you, the free pass and swing into the smoke was like perfect timing as well.
2-2, even game. These two
I like
teams
their
have gone
harbor.
back
The
and
harbor
forth
stuff here
ever
was good
since
as well, man.
2023 of champs. They've been trading their matches
I still don't approve.
against one another.
You don't like Harbor?
Close affairs even
No, I
before
don't
that.
approve of using the same wall as your Viper wall.
Expecting
Oh,
some
I
But
think
it's
5v4
different.
maybe okay.
It's different.
Today.
They use
Something
they use
again onto
tight
this
wall.
angle. Crouch
They use
step at the
deeper
start.
wall to.
Yeah, that's fine, but
Not
you
a
got
sleep at the
nothing in your
wheel.
post plan. If they
Gets
do that
the
on a
punish off
5v5, I
onto
think
It's a
they
big
lose.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, if Smoggy's going to be using that smoke to try to threaten
judge
like they can
up.
take some B space.
But if they
need to
fight
be more
side,
aware
then you're
than
good
that.
for it.
Gearing up now, but they don't have any initiator util to burst out of this one just inside, but that's going to be dissipating. Flash, underhanded.
An easy
Still
one.
accounted for. It's something holding it down.
Oh,
Can't
that
quite manage it, but Kang
They're not looking like they're
drop
walking
back
on
off
water
now.
right now.
Still
Yeah. Well, you said.
Take
Well,
it
I mean,
over.
like,
Here
I
comes
mean, like,
MVP of the
like
tournament
in
right here.
in the other games, it was like every single thing.
Yeah,
like Forsaken would have got that kill on the drone. Something would have got both those kills.
Sure. Yeah, you felt like there was
you can see that like they are human on some level.
Extra risk,
Even though they'll still win 32.
in a bit more of a risky way.
There's humanity.
Goes for the extra peek at the Cloudburst. Why not when you have a guy like this behind you? It's the early fights that have been defining these rounds. And PRX gearing up for a triple fight over towards A. They've got that retake wall that they can.
Wow.
There he is again. He's everywhere.
Something. It's got a hot hand
red
and
bar.
more,
What's the red
putting
bar?
it to good use.
We'll get it changed at one point.
The first kills have been defining these early rounds. PRX.
You only just noticed the red bar.
The red bar, I've only just noticed. The audio bar on the left, I was,
I'm not going to want to peek window because I've been punishing it so much.
Kangkang's going to get his knives here, surely.
Straight into elbow. Yeah. And Chichu's not ready for it.
Kangkang will look to get an orb here.
Surely.
The Bladestorm online.
They're just waiting for...
Worried though about these A main fighting again. That's prior conditioning. PRX be making the right moves here, putting a bit of fear into the back of the minds of the EDG.
Are you going to get the orb?
Drone.
Going to give him a gun at least, right?
See if we can get any tags.
You're going to give Kangkang a gun, right?
Not. Didn't actually end up going for it here. The paranoia, but a DTP into the corner. That molly at your feet. Jing.
Oh, there's his gun.
Very brave stuff. He's going to hand over the gun at the end of the day here, but Hunter's Fury might do enough. Potential tags damage. There it is. Kill
Headshot, of course.
Jenny going down. Nobody with a plan, but it's just a tap to see. There's an extra element that they can pull out of. PRX still getting information. Squaring up Kangkang. Trying to batter his way past this one. It's in his hands here. Nobody not feeling like it's a safe place at all.
Don't lose. Don't lose.
Oh, okay.
Now he bobs
it.
Potentially, but he's hunting for that last.
Oh, he missed.
Oh
my god. Oh, that was sick, bro.
Oh,
that was awesome. Dude, what a round. Yeah, dude, there's a couple of shots that he's missed.
I can feel that 3-1.
The guy's a superstar with a champs trophy for a reason.
Sheriff only coming into it.
Yeah.
Hasn't had the loudest tournament yet, but he's electrifying London
Hot
now.
knives, missed all the knives.
Missed all the knives, yeah.
That's unbelievable.
Back to the rifle. Oh, what a round.
Oh.
The cheeky smile at the end.
Heating up.
They're looking to take that A-main control again. PRX throwing smokes into their face, threatening like they could be refighting. We saw
awesome.
Kangkang wasn't able to pick up the orb in the previous round because of that threat, because of that pressure. This time, no such worry.
Oh, deeper.
Oh, okay. And then they have to go and take space with it, right?
There with a movement.
Guys, you got to drop this wall at one point.
Anywhere at all but the wall. Oh, it's a bit of spam. So walls are going to be dropping on either side. It's traded out.
Frankly, I think PRX will take that.
Yeah, no, that was a bit bad from them playing one as run.
Now the pit being committed. It's going to be a very tough retake here for
The
PRX.
early drone. They need to get closer.
Already only working with the sheriff. Operator in the hands of something.
Yeah, it doesn't do too much.
Oh, PRX are going to have to go hunting.
Even 9 this luck.
Oh,
he heard him.
Oh,
he heard him.
Something's ready for it. Fly onto that angle and avenue now.
Pretty early with a Viper's pit, no?
Toppled now. It's just a pit that stands up against
He should have played for it. Oh,
a true test now to see if he can get past all of this.
I think he's
steps forwards now, jumping, trying to hit that transfer. Chichu.
Nah. They're doing it.
They're getting clutch. It's EDG, they're bright light merchants.
Oh my god.
This is that
Kangkang Ace into Chichu 4K.
We've seen this before, no? Oh my. Dude, they break the money, right? Surely it's done.
Yeah.
I've seen it. EDG 2-0.
Oh boy.
It's over.
It's over.
Monstrous players that powered them to that champs
That's the best coach right there on the screen.
Yeah, that's the goal.
Best
Honestly,
coach on the screen right
I
now.
get a little bit jealous just seeing him on my screen.
They've been playing there in VCT.
Time out. Tough.
To be honest, Kangkang hasn't taken over yet in London, but
I mean, something has
you get
knives.
him on a breeze, you get him with an
I mean, I do remember saying that, like,
Yeah.
it is so hard to
Alex is gonna
judge
have a lot
coaching.
to say here, 'cause
Like,
yeah.
Ultim's
No,
PR is obviously was on the floor.
Yeah.
But, like, there's no way he's worse than a bunch of other coaches. You know what I mean? Like,
Either side.
But
it's a PR game. Like,
always know there's a
You
possibility.
need to see most of the coaches on different teams.
Kangkang
yeah,
himself.
pretty much.
Last two series.
Definitely some of the stuff he said was like,
At map 3, he has
criticized.
had more than a hot hand. Almost single-handedly deadlifted his teams to wins in those matches, and now continuation of that form. This time, no slow start for him.
And I think it'd be quite reasonable across the 7 rounds that you've watched to think PRX have actually played the better game. But it doesn't matter. I think someone famously said, you get shot, you die, actually.
See what something can do with knives. That's it,
He's going to push mid.
Doing that in the last couple of rounds. Monstrous plays coming out from Kangkang and Chichu.
I think it's been really even.
Normally these teams have got such great protocols for
You
dealing
got
with
Neon
the pit.
and Gel.
To be honest, I don't think there was too much wrong with PRX's idea.
It's winnable.
They're popping them both, Chichu was just better.
3v1.
They're going to
Vandal as well, by the way.
It's going to go 4 mid. They're doing the G2. 4 mid retake.
PRX again,
Both sides.
emphasis being placed over towards mid with these wards. That's a
G2
lovely
now.
knife.
Somehow I trust PRX
The
more.
ult's
Surprise.
The ult's brilliant as
I
well.
mean, this
Just
was the
turns off
big
something
ult.
It makes more sense on the eco round than
takes away
12
any
rounds.
Oh,
of
for sure,
defense.
yeah, trust me. I'm not trying to defend them. I'm just saying.
So I just added some flavor for the chatters who might
Slight
misinterpret.
timing.
Surely you're waiting.
His positioning, but now he feels it. The threat.
I do think, I was going to say earlier, Jason Forsaken on
That blade's still finally back in action into the hands of something. Flashed her forwards and a fight towards. It's a lovely shot.
we cursed them.
Played in perfectly there.
Server 1v1's pretty big here.
Looking to see if he can play to capitalize off some of this noise, but it's all
Okay,
watched
that
by
should
nobody
decide it.
towards that back, and they got a firm idea of where Divide
Not bad.
stands.
Not bad.
2-round lead now for EDG.
5-3. PRX won a pistol as well. It's over, man.
It's over. Actually over.
This round, all about stifling that threat from PRX. Still good pathing from them on the
I'm going to start
retake.
getting a bit nervous now.
But all of the
Right
timings
here.
controlled
Forcing
EDG.
some of
first
that,
bit
the
of pressure
plays.
This is the
with
big
the
buy.
big push, cancelled out by Jenny's ultimate.
If EDG win this,
The next bit of pressure
Right.
coming from the flank,
I got
cancelled out
control.
by Jenny's flash.
it's over.
I know he's not at the top of the scoreboard right now, but he has been massively important for EDG. He's slotted back into this team beautifully.
Yeah, player with a ton of pressure to
Got
perform.
all.
Another
Yeah,
decide,
They're just running at
See
something.
guns once more. That operator in something's hands, but he's tagged up here. Blind shots
Blind.
might be required.
AO value.
He's going to be blinded up regardless. Has to dash to disengage. There's plenty of paper.
Jing commits over towards the site.
Backstab.
Dude, there's
Now
4
It's
here.
going to be making it all the more awkward. Thorn in their sides when it comes down.
Envy's
Oh,
locked
Envy
in.
is
Marvin.
Envy.
Oh, Jenny's
Jenny!
That's a straight
Wow,
back.
I was
It's
watching Prime Simon.
It's an onslaught occurring into the east side.
I don't think Simon's hitting those shots, to be honest.
Yeah, that's true. It's not
He
really.
was-
Simon's
he
bouncing
was a
a
bit of a
flash
flash,
off
yeah.
the thing
Right,
so that
I
Kangkang
said,
swing.
alright, I'll be right back.
To peel back.
Alright,
Has to
mate.
save
What,
the
you need to
operator.
give them a team talk?
Yeah.
EDG
Is that where
I'll
you
go
going?
I'll be
Okay.
really running away
We
with
just
this
see him
map.
behind in the coach booth.
Nervous
Yeah.
going to the
Part of the
toilet.
reason why we were looking at it in the map
Squeaky
pool
bum
and
time
saying,
already.
What on earth is this? Unexpected. We were expecting PRX to pick into the weakness of EDG's Haven. Instead, they go for a map where EDG have been destroying people in VCTCN. They're hounding down something at the end here too.
He's got no money here. We'd love to keep this gun and sharp
Okay.
shooting.
Matt
Okay.
Peak.
Yeah.
I mean, keeps
But
an
it's
up,
Jenny who
but
gets killed towards the end.
he's
who's
been
an
pretty much
absolute
on B
savior
every
once
single
more
round.
for EDG.
Yeah.
Chichu's lurk was fantastic too, to be able to pick off that
now
first
Alex
player.
has been taking a
It
lot of
drew
double
some things
timeouts
away
anytime
from
they've
the
struggled,
fight.
pretty much. So
But just when you think Envy's done
interested
enough,
to see. What was your
Jenny
theory on
responds.
double timeouts and
Double
all?
times. I mean, the
Chichu
theory
comes
you can
back
do it
around
because
to
if
be
you're
able
going
to
to do the
support him as
comeback
well in the
anyway, they're
high
going to
They're
use
going to take
timeouts.
timeouts, yeah.
EDG are very comfortable on this map.
They're looking unreal right
But
now.
I don't feel great about
Snappy.
it. Like, you're not happy when you push the button twice.
Magnetic straight up here. Deep dart, deep flash, now an even deeper dash
good-
forsaken.
whoa,
It's the overdrive being forced to be pulled down, but he's not expecting this one. There's a crossfire set up.
Oh, he hit the guy in the back.
Jamie tucked in for the punish. Straight it out though. Chaos occurring in that A main fight, but now finally a bit of a stalemate called for. Player advantage here to EDG into the post plant once more. It's a very nice setup from them.
Oh,
High lows set up.
Nice
Slightest
shot.
of angles, just a jiggle and a shoulder.
Didn't see
It's all
Kangkang.
something needed, and he's evened it into a 3v3. Coven to the back.
when does he?
Preemptive spam. Sliggy making the most of it though, and still Kangkang unaccounted for on this push. Looking for a little bit more here.
Oh!
He's going to be revealed out to the open.
Got
Time
greedy.
ticking.
Brother, reload,
PRX gonna get a bit of
wrecked
a move on here. Doubled up towards it. Inby with a quick trade.
Yeah, that'll
Now
kill.
Shot class flying through. Nobody knows. 70 HP. He's got to see if he can hope for the best. A few sharp shots. Something sticking. He needs the defense in.
Oh! Imagine
you were
whipped and
worried.
reloaded.
Yeah, you were worried.
1 HP! 1 HP!
No way.
Was that 3 clutches they won?
Yeah, it's 3 clutches. They're actually just taking turns.
Yeah.
Jenny's
Nobody
next.
is an utterly unique individual.
There's no one on earth that's going to play a 1v2 like that.
Oh, the jump out was pretty good.
Yeah, that was good.
1 HP.
Oh, the Guardian
to the
betraying
exact
Jing.
opposite corner.
You're joking.
By the way, he had a recon.
Hey, that's awesome, bro.
You're
That
joking.
fair play, that was
Could've used
sick.
that. What an animal. What an absolute beast. What an incredible
Oh,
example
no.
of
boy.
individual
Oh, no.
moments
Live
that
mini
we are
POV.
seeing from
Yeah, yeah.
EDG
What
to
did I miss?
power them forward.
Another clutch.
Another clutch.
Oh,
Nobody
they,
won a clutch.
1v2.
3 individuals.
Nobody.
First,
Second
with an
time out.
ace
Here he is.
Oh,
then
here we
into
go.
Chichu, and now a 1v2 from
That's
somebody
it.
towards
Holy.
the end.
Damn,
I mean,
he's
it is
Only the second best coach in the
bonkers what we're
world
seeing out here.
behind
Going toe-to-toe with
Ultim.
Paper.
goat.
This is cause for
goat.
concern. Coinbase win con for them, but this is the second timeout they're going to be taking.
Did you listen to
first
Alex's
half of
timeouts
this
when he was
game.
really
Yeah.
angry?
The cortisol
Yes.
is through the roof.
How funny was it?
It was
Don't
pretty
even ask,
pretty
you
fun. In the
already know.
moment, I wasn't enjoying it, but afterwards,
We
it's
knew
kind
this
of
had
funny.
potential, though, to get close, I would say. I think a lot of people...
I did have some
pundits going
feedback
into this
about
game
them. I
expected
was like,
PRX to be able to run
I
away
think
with
at
it. I mean,
times,
form-wise,
like I don't
looking
know how they
better than
operate,
ever,
but I
better
thought
than
at
even
times that
running in
like,
Toronto when he ended up lifting that
I did
trophy.
feel like maybe
But here today,
we can reduce
Dial it back a bit.
Dial it back
Yeah.
a little
This
bit.
countless EDG
Now
squad.
this is a big problem down here from our best performing
Yes,
player.
best player at the
In
event so
2024
far,
champs when
2
they
and
lifted
7.
that trophy.
But to be honest, it's one of those weird
They never
ones.
come
Just
in
like,
as favourites,
has he
but they've
been in
done
the
it before
positions to
anyway.
make big plays, or?
I mean, a couple of times he's been solo on site.
Positioning again, it's
Oh,
just
they got us.
Oh boy.
supportive
Yeah.
util.
Three
Something
more
didn't
that can
know
get one
which
shot
way
as
to
well.
look.
Yeah,
Yeah.
great take, great control. And something without a player
When you
there
get
to be able to
Paper X
break
down
the
like
recon
this and
for
they
it.
just start
I think they
forcing
were
every
hard
round,
expecting that to be
I mean,
Yeah,
his
they-
elbow's going to fall.
Those are,
Overall
yeah,
into A.
that's the issue. They do that.
And now they're forced to make a reaction on the other side. Nobody has got his eyes on this.
Yes, but as
Oh.
flanks by Paper X.
Oh, the plans.
Turning here, straight
Nice.
out, sharp.
Jason.
Showing here, rifle in hand.
Oh, that was
That's
a
a
ding.
What about it's damage done through the wall. Slide us a ding.
Hold on though,
Going down,
Chichu,
it's all
Chichu, are they ready for him?
This is dangerous stuff.
Chichu's
Is he ready for the second
can
shot?
find his way out of this
Okay.
one. Still it's straight
There's
out.
always
Jinx
an extra
straight
player.
on top of it.
Oh,
Kankan
devised that.
slowly circling around. He's hearing the sound cues now, though, when that blade's
Oi.
Oh,
Nice.
nice. Jesus
That was
Christ.
takeover. 3-piece for him in a round. Shutting out any chance of a comeback.
It's actually crazy to
Nobody
being
in
at this
Kankan.
event, Kankang's
Jing's
popping
left
off
into
and the
a
crowd
1v2.
isn't like the loudest thing I've ever
Short to
heard.
Yeah,
EDG,
yeah.
shoulder to shoulder,
For the
double up
first
backside.
day, yeah.
He's got the smoke for it.
Here we
Giving
go.
him any room at all.
Jing win a
Changes
1v2. He
the
can
ball.
win this. This is so
Wait, this is
winnable.
big.
Deep TP though, now left.
No,
guessing
half, bro.
Where could he be?
Still got an outlaw.
No!
Oh, we got one back.
They won a clutch.
Their segment is just clutch, clutch, clutch,
Yeah, it is
clutch
just
after
non-stop
this.
clutches.
Played by Jing. Exactly how they've drawn up
Wow.
1v2 scenarios like that. Couldn't have played it better. Brilliant stuff.
It's a big round.
Dude,
And
smoke,
exactly the
smoke
kind of
player in a
individual
clutch, man.
moment that Paper X
Becomes so
needed.
easy.
Because
Pressure was
Kankan
nice,
took over
though.
this round. The mid default was beautiful. Something had no hope.
If I just need to do that to kill.
And yet, at the final moment, Jing proving that Paper X in no
So
slouches when it comes to
smooth, man,
individual
watching
moments.
Yeah,
too.
it's so nice.
They
The rare right
absolutely-
click as well, man. People moved away from right
Like a-
clicks.
yeah.
They can give as good as they get.
Why is he not zoomed in?
A 5-7.5 here.
His movement there looked a little bit
Yeah,
like
yeah.
oopy.
EDG still looking phenomenal.
But I think he thinks they're going to half it, right?
Yeah,
Set up
true,
towards A main. Jing holding paranoia off Forsaken's contact.
He made the
And nobody, if he inches forwards,
He
he's the
split
one with the
KO.
spike. This would be dangerous.
Teo.
Punished, but he's
KO. KO. See this guy here? There
I
you
was
go.
like, where the fuck's the Teo?
Here comes the Teo drone.
His aggression and Chichu back against the wall.
Oh,
Jing.
Jing's back.
Oh!
Pyramids with a gun, not ideal.
Oh, Jing's looking nice.
Kicking.
Nothing to
Stumbled
stop
out
that, but they got
fired. It was this
spikes. Three
first half
person.
for them. Spikes in their possession now,
Devi has
Jenny.
Molly.
And
Well,
Smoggy
not
have
for
got
a
a
little
lot
bit.
to do. The map has just been flipped around against them.
Yeah, they don't have
Jing being
information
on
about
fire
where
is
something
good.
That's why you're seeing
Fraction
EDG not
X,
commit
split
fully to
last.
this.
That's
Yeah, that's
The
true.
longer they
scary.
wait, the more they threaten a flank, but something's watching it.
The one way is refreshed. 45 seconds left.
Paper X cannot let this slip away from them. They have a perfect position. Jing has done everything
go.
for them so far.
Here's your Simon.
Primed.
It's going to go too far, right?
Yeah,
Forward
this
for
is
it.
going to be
Waiting
the
for
worst
someone to
flash we've
dissipate.
ever
There it
seen.
is.
He
Tyler's
doesn't.
right. Left click on, forwards is the play.
It was not good.
Nah, it wasn't good.
Slams
He right-click
shove in their
flashed
face,
that, I
the
think.
full
Yeah.
piece towards
Yeah, I
it.
think you're right click
1v2
like
for
that.
Jenny.
Or you got to run back on,
Cheetah.
isn't it?
But how do you ISO these 5-6 bullets remaining?
Yeah, that's
Considering the rounds Paper X lost there, it's not the worst.
Not the worst.
But they
Yeah.
won pistol. But their pistol was good.
Their pistol was good, yeah. I mean, it's a good half from EDG, man. They'll be buzzing about that.
Yeah, I mean, definitely
EDG ran
EDG
away with
favorite.
things in the middle. But these
Hey,
final 2
don't
rounds
slow-mo
from Jin
that.
have
Savage.
just saved PRX's chances. Going into their attack half that we haven't seen too much of. It would have been a disaster if they hadn't got it within 2.
It's a game powered by phenomenal individual moments so far. Seeing the very best of EDG and PRX being brought out of each other. We're going to send it down to the floor. Frankie is standing by with some very familiar voices.
Frankie.
London, please make some noise for my new friends. We have got Naomi Young, who plays Sage, and we've got the voice of Clove, Isla Campbell. And first of all, what's it like seeing your characters around the venue? It's like their faces are everywhere.
Absolutely incredible. Just keep taking pictures of Sage. We keep calling it like Big Sage, Big Clove.
Big Clove, Big Clove. There's so many big cloves, and also seeing like the cosplayers and the art, like it's so surreal. The best day.
Get them to say the lines.
You've got
Yeah, surely.
someone gave you. Yes, someone who is cosplaying as Clove gave me this, and it's one of my most treasured belongings now. I love it. It's my version of a Labubu.
Even better, I would say, and even more unique.
You're a Labubu collector?
Now,
I'm not a
if you were to
Labubu
be going
collector.
into
This
game
guy
on
might
that
be.
stage,
He strikes me
what
as one.
voice lines would you like to hear?
No.
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
Wow.
I got chills. I know. Okay, Clove. Well, isn't it my arch nemesis, Sage? Oh, just kidding. We're like standard nemesises.
And very quickly, before we get back into the game, have you got a message for anyone who plays your characters in game?
Jiayo! Mon yourselves!
Oh my gosh, it's been such a pleasure having you with us. Enjoy the games. I know who they're supporting, but I'm not allowed to tell you, apparently. Let's head into the second half.
Nice.
No biases apparently, but that is...
I'd love you to
just
voice the
excellent.
character Mini.
He'd be a miserable cunt,
they've
wouldn't
got
he?
an
Yeah,
game
he
to
really would
watch.
be.
Yeah.
This
Let's go away,
has been
guys.
everything you could have wanted for with a clash between PRX and EDG so far.
We won, but
You've
it
had
wasn't
some
that good, was it?
monstrous individual moments. Both teams looking to take the fight to each other. And even though PRX
Double
have a
piss.
team
The
that
hitbox
this
would be
match
smaller. It'd be
from
the first time
pistol,
they'd have to change the hitbox.
Yeah, for little heads. Yeah. Dude, that was like in GoldenEye, man.
With
Objob.
the big heads.
Yeah, Objob's running around, tiny guy.
Play towards this double doors angle. Deep dash from something, but it's a bait and switch. Faking out the presence, see if they can pull rotations away from EDG, but
Well,
committed position.
do they consider
Chichu
Chichu?
potentially unaccounted for, but on that timing, could have banded in hand.
Yeah.
It is traded in time.
Bombed it.
That's the rare double
they
bandit
could go back to
duel off
the
in
insert of something
pistol.
at double doors.
Gonna get buffed.
Fakes on fakes, pressure on pressure, but
Oh, we
nobody
should
again.
have
He's
asked about
inserted
the
himself forwards. It's Devi. Just decapitates nobody.
Bye.
Cleans up the threat of that.
Navi.
Paranoia is going to be connecting,
Damn,
and
that
can
actually,
potentially spot it out towards the back of that site. No one willing to contest just yet.
Wait,
Deep
why the
High Tide,
early
though, is gonna be
Harbor
cutting
wall?
its way across
You're
now.
just going to go
Walls
two-man
on
retakes?
walls. A
Did
backside
he miss
position
that? Has he meant
already
to sneak
taken
through?
Why are
over.
we-
PRX forcing
Jing
the
has
issue.
been.
Jing.
Jing is firing.
Why are you doing that,
And the
Smoggy?
Mullet
16 and
striking
7.
while the iron is hot. There's no slowing down. He's passed 2 rounds. Jump spot. Gets the acknowledgement.
Oh, who's going to carry us
That's where
today?
Jenny is.
Yeah, I'll get you guys.
1v3 for
Okay.
him. Still.
Double
Hell of a
pistol.
task to chew through. And another pistol right here.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
there we go.
Consistency so far at this event. Before we got into this one, it was sitting at about 70%.
If you do
win
one
rate.
hand, I'll do the other hand.
Well, that's only going to be going up, isn't
Done.
it? That's actually an area that PRX was struggling with in Pacific.
Yeah.
It was
poor
maybe even
mods.
holding them back from showing their truly dominant potential.
6, 7.
Oh, brilliant.
It's over.
It's
I'm feeling
over.
like an EDG
Oh,
fan now.
Jesus.
Oh, it's
Oh,
over.
God, the poor mods.
Says it all, doesn't it?
Winning
It
double
says it
pistol
all.
here, though, might be the thing that PRX need.
Says it all, doesn't it?
They have been phenomenally consistent with them at London, winning all of those crucial fights. Nice idea on the pistol round too, that little fake into returning back to A. They've opened up A main again for themselves here by jiggling that door, drawing Smoggy's attention. And EDG have very different ways of approaching their defense depending on their opponent. Either Smoggy's going to be looking to like dry challenge double doors or sometimes hard fighting A main with the flashes.
Doubles up. It's a high tie committed very
Hobble
early.
rolling again way before anyone's there.
Right, his hobble was
This
awful.
one
awful.
taken.
Yeah.
Looking to draw blood and more, take the lives away. Or can really get too messy.
Oh. Well,
It's strong.
It's another clean anti-eco. Yeah, mate, if they keep doing these harbor wars, they're going to lose.
And they're a team that's got fast, strong ideas. It really is in VCT.
I just don't get them,
It's
man.
the defense side, though, where EDG have
You just
been
feel like you should be doing something because they're
winning their
X-decking. So,
There isn't really a team in
Yeah.
China that can get
I don't
past
mind
their
the wall he was doing necessarily, but the timing.
Yeah,
it's timing.
Sometimes the analysts, if you talk to people like Mini, he's not too happy with how they play the harbor. But
There we go. There we go.
Wow, Mini gets the praise for that?
It's
Crazy.
been working, and it's been powering.
You're not on the desk.
I did a segment. Didn't speak about EDG though.
That could make all the difference.
Let's see. A bit of poking and prodding again, similar scenes.
Jenny, though, is holding his 0 point over towards B here. Any noise, any drone used in this area, and he can knife the wall.
What's the timing on this knife? Yeah, it's going to be incredible, right?
Close angle. It's almost a one and done, but you can see it there, Jenny. Waiting for it. Signs of util walking all the way up, and that timing couldn't be better.
Pretty good.
As soon as the util's utilised, going to be completely
He
cancelled
can't be hitting against the KO like this.
At the same time, though, Chishu did use his snake bite and the orb pop. So now
Oh, Jing. Mr. Jing.
Now they're going to be sending it flying forwards here with a dart, but it's going to be broken.
I know what two duelists have a Marshall and a Bulldog.
Jing has absolutely owned it. They got the leak out smoke as well.
Why is Defy winning?
Defy.
Up into the corner.
Chichi.
Removed. It's his sight. He's not willing to give it up for free. Hot shots forward, something still, but now at 27.5, that's all he's got to work with.
Like, bro, where is this other guy?
Bro, the trading was bad.
Yeah. I mean, Chichu just did insane.
Incredible anchoring from Chichu. Think back to when they lifted that Champions Trophy. It's Kankang that won the MVP for his outrageous performance in the finals, but who was there toiling, game in, game out, putting together the best stats prior to that? Chichu. He's a monstrously good player that we've seen turn up to events like this and dominate before.
15 to 11.
And he's good for it again, in a very difficult spot. I really like the way the
The fact that, like, my narrative for this game was like, Smoggy's not been smogging like he was in China.
Yeah,
and so you can't just have two of them.
Can get big value out of this idea.
You're gonna need that third player, but it's not matter.
It is, yeah, it is just those two going for it.
Cementing up
To be
the
fair,
A-main
Jenny's
hold,
been
Smoggy's judge.
better.
Jenny's been way better this
more
tournament,
aggressive
yeah.
setup that you see from them pretty often.
Chichu. He's going to be watching this one. Slight angle here, but something
Is
really
he
operated
good for it?
could be-
Oh my
God, that was
That's an
nice.
actual sliver, by the way.
What an outrageously good peak.
Yeah, that is.
Crosshair placement.
Dude,
The
that
dip
without
onto the
X-ray
angle.
looks so
Something has
nuts.
been insanely consistent with his opping in this series, the event so far.
Is this a main setup as well, though?
They took
Again,
it off,
that
right?
EDG thrive with.
Oh, they didn't.
Getting your cove
Even
deep
with
onto an
X-ray,
angle
looks
like this and
fucking
getting Smoggy inside of it, he can play for the ult orbs, he can generate his hard roll really heavily, and it just means that the rest of EDG can spread out a bit. I am surprised to still see 3 players on A, though. They've left Jenny on a complete island.
Not budging. It's a lot of
Weird
pressure to
that
put
the
on Jenny.
knife again.
Here's a drone. That's going to fly forwards here.
Score him.
That's it out, but I think just barely spotted out. Looks to square up now, sidestepping.
Oh, it's pretty good to get out of there.
This round's over.
Jenny forced to retreat, back and away, a flash underhand, and just to do something about it. But the protocols
30 seconds left.
flowing
save this?
freely now for PRX.
Interesting
round
that
in a
they
while
keep
where I think
going
EDG
B against the knife.
Pretty heavily misplayed and misunderstood what PRX were going for. Another kill from Something's Up. This attack-sided op has been a marvelous addition to the ideas for PRX. And the calling's really clean from them too. The way that
This must be the
faking
tournament with the
this level
most
of
attack
A-split
ops you've
pressure,
ever seen.
Taking the whole of the middle of the map
Yeah.
away from EDG.
Has to be.
The macro
Maybe
game looks
chamber
strong.
meta there might have been.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, maybe in chamber meta actually. Great.
Smoggy's just left in a very similar position to where he started the rounds. He's managed to get the upgrade from the judge to the Vandal, but he's had no impact.
I'm out of here.
Then again, when was the last time we were in a jet
contacty
meta?
pace
True.
will require an adjustment
Yeah, a
from
long
EDG.
time ago.
But America's loved the attack op at the start of the game, I think.
America at the start of the game loved it because I mean they were incredible. That's why Wardell was like a thing, to be honest. And then
Angles, yeah, something has been
China started. Like China's
It's one thing to be
consistently
holding
done
a
it.
pixel angle. It's another thing entirely to
But
know.
now we've got no util.
Yes,
Dude, just
into a
see that
pixel
shot he
angle,
went
knowing
for at the end.
exactly
Yeah, that's what I was
how your
laughing.
movement, how your aim all needs to be
Sounds
lined
like-
up, and then hitting the shot insta.
Ever since that ascent shot, he's
This
just
is
like,
the
Yeah,
time out for
yeah.
EDG
Yeah, let's
to
see what the
address
GOAT
the
coach
playstyle
is
that
about to
PRX are
change.
throwing at them.
Yeah.
They are scrim partners.
You know it's
They've
gonna be
been
a
scrim
banger.
partners for years and years and
I mean,
years. You
it's
heard
gonna
Jing
fight
and
aim.
Did
Kang
they
talk
mostly
about it earlier.
play 2B, 3A, right?
Yeah.
We haven't actually seen
PRX got good game plan. I forgot about this. EDG just leave middle. Like, they'll have, like, sometimes they'll put Kong on doors, but they'll leave middle. So if PRX just keep walking up middle every single round, they probably just win the game. But the interesting thing is they end B against the knife, which is weird.
Clash was in the group stage of the tournament where EDG went on to win.
But I think for PRX, the timeout's probably like, keep doing the mid shit, but read this round exactly what they've changed, is how I probably call it.
These are rosters that
if they start fighting mid heavier, then
loyally building on that teamwork and chemistry in order to get to where they are.
It shows they've got a brotherhood with one another.
I mean, it is low bias.
Scrims for the matches,
this
the
round doesn't matter.
context.
Oh, they're kind of...
Both of these teams face off against each other.
Moggy and
Have a look at this. Divide picking up the attack side up.
Okay.
Implies that they want to keep
Just
the
rushing,
op, but they want to run something fast in this round to throw off EDG's tack timeout.
Where can you open ult on this map? That's relevant. Check backside, I guess.
Frankly, though, I think EDG
yeah, backside. Honestly, I think on the...
Look at the buy.
Well, yeah, I guess backside's just the best.
Bits and pieces, but ensuring that
like with the line.
Going for the next.
Like you're actually a little protected now with the line.
You see a lot of util being used, pure disrespect over towards A-main.
Recon into the middle, doesn't get shot.
Seen him do monster stuff with this weapon before, but
oh, a really good harbor wall there to protect Kong.
There's no slowing down. All the way forwards now. Something is turned to see if he can show
up. Yeah, now the 4 can do nothing with it. Very nice.
21 and 10. Like when's he's just suddenly.
Oh, mate, on attack he's doing a lot. Like he was doing good earlier, but like on attack he's doing a lot right now.
Yeah, it's a nice idea to throw that.
He needed to lose that 3v1.
He has he has a lot of first kills as well.
Just in case
the stats this event haven't been great.
You missed the devs. They said that the Ghost is the new thing for teams now next year. Instead of like classic.
Oh, okay.
Goes back into the hands of something, and maybe the pace settles a bit more into what we were seeing.
Exclusive.
Exclusive. Just for TMV.
Is this anything else?
Might be squaring up here.
They said some interesting stuff.
What, they weren't like balanced devs, are they?
Nah, it's more just like
big picture.
Yeah, bigger picture.
First move.
Yeah.
It was more generic 2027 talk.
They seem like nice guys. I remember Riley from first event.
Yeah. Just feeling it out, making a bit of noise now.
They're not the people that probably avoid me.
Playing on more and more passive angles.
A1A this time.
That nobody was over towards A-main.
But he did use his knife early for some reason.
So they know the change up.
And they don't take any map control with the knife, so they continue to leave middle completely open.
But again, this battle
they actually just not even try and fight middle once.
No, they never. It's 203.
We're not doing an exec. Why is the spike there?
Whoa! Whoa! What is this?
You gotta get the spike.
Sidestepping the bullets. One man army and he's pulling the players of EDG
yeah, this is
out
good.
like
This is good.
Okay, I gotta write some notes.
I mean, you gotta flame EDG or
yeah, I got that tomorrow. I need to write some notes.
Bit of temperament into the round, but this is going to be again applying even more
Let's
pressure
play middle,
towards Jenny.
please.
How well can you anchor? Underhand with a flash. It is that big connection here, but these players still the trades might not be intact enough. Forsaken has gone down. Barrow pointing out though, taking out Jenny. Quick little turnaround, transfer.
Oh, nice.
Ready for it.
Nice. Oh, imagine it, dude. He might have done enough.
Brings it into the 1v1.
That's great from Smoggy. Fair play.
She's coming from here.
Fast on the flank, and a cannibal potentially Divide. Trying to spot him out with a jump spot, seeing if he can scope it out, but it just spotted it. Signs of life potentially. T2 himself as back. Anything here.
Nice.
Walls up. Divide trying to play and insert a bit of the mind games.
It's a great reposition. What a lovely
crazy good from Divide.
Yeah, that wall was incredible. Just creates so many question marks of it.
Great usage of the wall there in the post plant 1v1.
Huge.
Divide has been a monster every time his team needs him in London. Wild scrap fight here between Kong and Forsaken. While Sungton was doing crazy stuff on the other side of the map too. Baited nobody out of position. Another wild round. But this is PRX in control now.
Why did I just see the comment, goat versus sheep?
It's been exactly what the doctor ordered. EDG down onto an eco again. Kong.
Yeah, they're running away with it.
Moments. He's got the blades.
Bro, this defense is really bad.
Bro, Kong. Why are you sitting there with knives?
203 every round.
Yeah.
It's real.
No, this defense is just...
It's how BBL lost in Santiago as well. They just play 2B, 3A, don't do anything on the map. One of the most aggressive teams in the world.
It's like
some of the best players.
But it's that, and on the fact that they don't use the harbor well. Like it's
yeah, but
double
then it's
whammy.
almost like because they don't fight from middle, they can't
then
flood
they
across.
can't.
They can't do any of this shit. It's like
the
really
harbor kind of means that you should be fighting because you want to retake anywhere. So you got to be getting info. You got to be strong.
Like the way they just need to watch some NRG VODs.
Yeah. Looking to see if you can pull anything at all out of PRX, but the VI is just one.
Like they had, like I know they lost both pistols, but the amount of touches they've won is like they were not gifted, but like
yeah. Dude,
they made them look human at the start.
The more I watch EDG, the more I'm like, if they played like Vitality, I think they might lose.
Compared to the rest, they're going to take the fight deeper.
They'll lose this map 100% against Vitality.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They'll lose Haven, they'll lose this.
Yeah.
And Vitality will float the Ascent, so they'll have to ban Ascent as well if they get an extra Ascent. Like I do think Vitality would like to play EDG right now.
Something shut him down.
Just if they can be
I think Vitality are probably...
Oh, I think both teams would rather play EDG right now.
I mean, yeah. But like, I think like, I might even get on board with both teams beating them. The map pool is just getting worse and worse.
But his KD much more even.
Who did EDG beat to get here?
He's had impact in terms of rounds
Foot.
delivered, but he's not delivering round over round over round to the same degree that
There's an argument that, yeah, there is an argument.
This attack side,
they're like, we'll have to see how it goes.
They're fraudulent?
They're not fraudulent, but like, that LEV and Vitality could beat them.
EDG at the moment are just giving
You know?
PRX all of that space in the middle of the map.
They might be the worst out of the four.
PRX are using it beautifully. There is a bit of a
But
gap
we
here
are
in terms
hard
of the theory in
reacting
this
off
half.
of...
But they would lose. I feel like they would lose this half to at most teams.
Oh, that breeze isn't good.
Yeah. And the Haven.
Watch them win now.
What, the best coach in the world has called the timeout.
He has, yeah, they're the best, the most impactful timeouts in the world just happened.
I mean, I just initially said it as like, I mean, kind of a half joke, but it would be an argument if EDG won this event. But now it just sounds like we're just.
I think you should do it. You should do it.
Yeah, but they have to win the event.
I mean, yeah.
If they don't win the event, then there's no argument. But if they do, I will genuinely push that. I mean, I want to push that you're a fraud.
I can get on board with that. Yeah,
I can also get on board. It's kind of fun.
I've been trying to do that for a while.
Going to be a little bit faster on the backside of the timeout once more. PRX clearly looking to see if they can upset
Make it
some
up.
preparation. A deep pit.
We should do that next plat chat, which is it's like a week 4 or something, dead week. Rank the top 15 coaches of all time.
Yeah.
Very fast ults used. Jenny
Just
throwing his
And then number 1.
and then ripping the ultimate, forcing out the snake bite. Recon used as well from nobody. I think nobody might even go for a Hunter's Fury though if Chichu is pressured again. This could be a trap for PRX.
Stun's going to be ricocheting.
This is the Omen. Dude, with its smoke's pretty good as well.
It's over, man.
They've just forced through a Viper.
It's like, I don't get why you guys are playing a Harbor when you do this. Like, it looks good on attack, but like, why are you playing a Harbor?
Hello?
Whoa.
Managed to grab 2.
Hold up.
Why doesn't nobody...
This team a potential lifeline in it, but still a 2v3.
He's got good aim, right?
Limited opportunities with the walls in his face.
Yeah, he's just crazy.
He's just mental.
He's moving his way up the jump spot though.
The late flank.
Just misses it. Second chance, but that is brave as anything by Devi. Free swing and a
Are they on top of the
wraparound?
The late flank though, the late flank.
They are
no
not
crowd.
Does he check? Does he check?
Does
he check?
Whoa! Hello!
Hello!
Oh my god, the ult was sick! No way, they won that!
Harbor value.
Oh, it was all the time out.
Harbor value.
It was all the time out right there. Mini could never.
That's crazy.
God, the individuals are bailing them out of like every single round. It's crazy.
Flank around from something. And he just doesn't
Actually, dude, I'm surprised even with the crowd there that no one had that.
The way that they cleared
Next
through
to
this
each other.
was lovely. I think a misplay from EDG not having someone ready to break a drone.
Punish that Viper ult nice.
A misplay as well in terms of the timing, but this...
The way he just turns
what the
around.
hell are you doing here, bro?
Smokey can't believe it.
I do like that they don't make it easy for themselves sometimes.
Why is he part of the retake?
A little bit of stress there.
Exactly what EDG needed. Still down by 2 rounds, but bit of momentum behind them. Still with the weaponry to see if they can.
Mid every round,
This is
open.
a lot of pressure. PRX making a lot of noise towards us. The knife's going to be committed to that.
And they get the
also
drone.
Not cancelled out. clears the way a lot, but EDG's playing tucked up in terms of the positioning. He comes down to the anchoring now, but a big squeeze once more.
Another big round for Sliggy.
Smoggy's position accounted for.
Okay, now it should be over.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Fiber spit as well. Are they even going to go for it?
Nah, not a chance.
I wouldn't have used the Viper there.
Running over and dominating the site. And this one
Wait until one of my teammates ints.
Let's not give him an in.
Maybe the nerves and the pressure getting to them a little. It seems crazy to say, but he's had a couple of weird moments in the last 2 rounds.
2v3.
Jing dies here.
You want to play for it? Going hunting. Hoping for the possibility here.
Why?
2v2.
Oh, they baited them in for the economy.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, they should still win.
It's a really big high
EDG
keep
gonna get a
player.
bit of a move on, but already the decision's
They
made.
didn't bait them in hard enough.
Spike is ticking far too rapid.
Oh, they did.
Oh, it worked. It worked.
That was a plus
all
EV play.
planned.
All that int was plus EV.
That's the old plan. No op. Oh, you ain't getting it, mate.
They're working on levels that you cannot see, TMV. That's what's happening right now.
Kankang's
As the third best coach
one of
all
my
time.
big pet peeves. If you are saving, save.
Yeah.
Just save. You're the one who needs the gun, bro.
And hoping that somehow they'll be able to anchor back A when they're being split.
They've already won the round. They're going to have money.
It's bad theory. And it's also, nobody's
Most
been
used to get
sat on
very
his hands
annoyed.
as Fury
To the point
for
where it
last
pissed off
at least
teammates.
3 rounds.
Kind of annoyed.
Probably longer
Yeah.
if I was paying more attention. But he's
He
got
wasn't
to
wrong,
find
so
an
it's hard
opportunity
to-
to use that and hit PRX as they're getting in.
Oggy Judge.
One more round
This could
on.
work.
The
Here you go.
impetus
Force
here
them to
for
play
Breeze.
mid with a Judge.
Potentially about to be reached.
It's the first
PRX.
round, the entire half.
Second half on, we're
That
taking
means they've
one
won.
step ahead when it comes to the theory and the game plans.
Really
Like,
justifying
PRX
the map
won't even check this angle ever because they're like, oh,
Yeah.
oh, the last 60
Cautious,
rounds is
though,
not played
as to
out
where
well.
it's going to be played.
I mean, they're kind of fighting mid.
No reason to throw
They
it
are.
all away.
Means they won the
Seeing
round.
the jump spots. Chichu's looking for the information. Hold on here.
Dude, even PRX are like, wait, they can play middle?
The daggers at the back to multiple players. Now finally this all offloaded.
Oh, no.
Excellency from nobody. Difficult to hit that one, but still
Unless.
managed to land.
I
The
get,
shot
Unless.
they should get
Fans are
rewarded
big
for fighting
fans.
middle.
It's gonna be-
'Cause then
Give
they'll
them the
get
round.
to
Give
do
them
it.
the round.
They deserve it.
Right now, these
Oh,
players
a
are
little
random
dink
spot
on
ball,
that.
and he's just connecting
Wait, you
bullets
might get
to the
him.
dome, something
What?
barely alive, limping away from the backside of this one. Side control forward.
The
Smoggy's
ju-
just got the judge with a bit of spam still. So
Damn, man,
many
that's the high
issues,
HP.
cleaning them all up. But Invi, no slouch. You can't count this team out. Something 10 HP. He's got to find a way forwards into the smoke. Invi plays. Step into the side. Oh, it's all
Very
Right
nice.
middle. Who would have
Like,
thought?
First ever time
When
they
there
fight
is
middle.
sat there thinking we're going to get to the grand finals playing a team who doesn't play middle or Breeze. Like,
Yeah,
he knows deep down. but-
To be fair to the GOAT coach, they lost both pistols even if they lose
It
this
is
game.
true, yeah.
that's true.
Yeah.
I think
There's
this
nothing
is
he can
so
do about that.
critical for EDG.
He's not in
is
charge
that
of the pistols.
They do feel confident to
There's
go for
nothing
those
you can do.
explorations towards
He does
that
always say
and
about
re-clearing
shooting
an
back.
area.
So I imagine in the
It's gonna
interview,
be
if they
better
do
info for
lose,
this kind of
he'll
stuff,
say
where they can
pistols.
flood
But
into
it's
the side
fair.
that PRX are
Yeah,
actually
yeah,
in.
yeah. It is.
Well, it's not when you
Kankang's
did play
probably
middle the
gonna be
entire
the most
game.
No, they played
important
one.
player for that, but
That
I
is
think
better.
Jenny as well can be calling
No,
his
no,
own
what I
stuff.
mean is like,
It's infinitely
Proactively
more
with
rounds.
his initiator util. Smoggy's been sat here for a while.
they had to win clutches though.
He was hearing
Sure,
the
sure,
previous
like,
judge,
I don't
and he
know.
hears them all leaving. This is the
There
kind
are
of
there
timing
are
where
still
you've gotta
holes
take
in
a
the
risk.
game, but
You've gotta
not
watch
to
all
know, I
the
guess, if
shots
they've
he's
not
taking.
changed it.
Right timing to be taken here. Looking to see if they've inserted a straggler to deep draw.
Through the shit, they just love forcing B.
Good stun.
Who played B in the VODs for them to be like, let's just bully B?
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
Jing
they
was
really went
also
in.
on that wrap through middle again. Oh, middle completely open. Jing gets to just run up middle and TP into
Stroll
smoke.
down middle the whole time.
Do not troll when you're on
I
12.
hope Jen's question is, why don't you play
Oh
middle?
my god! That's the widest swing I've ever seen.
Why are you giving him a chance?
Guys,
Why are you giving him a chance?
guys?
Why?
Uh-oh.
You're on 12. It's a 3v1.
Oh, I didn't. I thought the spike was.
Mate, they haven't even planted yet.
He's getting ulted. Okay.
Oh, he's TP'd in front of it. He's actually owned it. Can he clear enough space?
I didn't realize
It's not
the
planted
level
for him.
of stress.
Wait, it is planted for him.
Hands comes down to the 1v1, but just 3
Oh
bullets
god, he's got the
remaining.
cove.
He'd have to be sharp. He'd have to be on point.
Oh, he's got the
Jing is
cove.
so
Luck
confused.
on his side.
He has the cove.
That's the cove.
Oh,
Dead sits.
surely
But
not.
now, a bit procked, there's a bit of spam.
Bro.
Jing has to reveal his positioning now. He's sticking.
Hello!
Sticking.
No! What are they doing, bro?
Oh,
Oh my god! That was a 3v1 to win the game.
He didn't break it and then switch to the splash.
Does he not know that you can't with the new code though? Like you need more than a clip.
Oh, bro. No, he didn't even fire his whole clip.
You don't need more than a clip.
You need like you need like 18 bullets or something.
Oh, is it that much?
No,
it's quite a lot.
Oh.
I thought it was more than that. I thought it was 25.
It's something like 750 HP or something.
Oh, okay.
If it was a one-off,
I mean, still.
it would be excusable.
3v1.
Can we?
Oh no,
Can we watch that back?
EDG just will not stay down now. They look to see if they can take it away.
That's nice.
But it is again at rapid pace.
Bro, if they lose this map now.
Nobody is the classic.
Oh!
Oh, he saw him.
Chichu?
Put together in the end. Chichu now inserts himself and announced himself to the site with a snake.
I've never been more stressed watching a game. Not.
Jing repositioning with the rest of his team.
I don't actually have my stakes.
Oh, flank as well.
Oh!
Oh no! I can't believe this is a thing.
6 HP and a dream here.
Oh my god!
How is this game?
It's throw RX.
It's 3 goes, fully gone, dude. It was a 2v5. There was a 2v5 in there. There was a 2v5 in there. How? Oh my god, that desk has to be smashed
That was
up.
literally like that round was full in, right?
Oh yeah,
it was
100%.
Yeah,
100%.
I wasn't even. I was like thinking about the next map and shit. I wasn't even
Man,
watching.
they hadn't even planted and they were just going for Jills.
I think Alex must be pulverizing his desk in the back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I feel kind of sick. Like sick in my stomach.
Absolutely.
Like I know how Alex must feel right now. Like that.
Wait, look at the kills
If they lose
between
this map,
these 2 teams.
It's outrageous.
oh my god, the
EDG
That's
kill,
the
hanging
steal
on.
of the century.
the kill diff is insane.
Showcasing the parity between these two teams when they last faced off.
Oh, that's horrible.
Neither side had a trophy. This
Autumn's
time,
the GOAT.
in a cabinet.
It's
the
time
goat
out.
right
So
there, man.
awesome right there.
With a win here today.
Oh,
That's good flash.
that's not
Great
bad, is
flash.
it?
Good stun.
Done yet. It's damage done and more.
Oh,
Jing,
and
Jing,
discipline.
everything walking away.
When have you ever seen Jing do that?
He
Of all
kn-
people.
Especially after he
Yeah.
knows they've been stunned as well.
He knows he's getting one beaten already.
Yeah.
These trap plays have been absolutely deadly. PRX have got a bunch of them.
Oh.
Bit of random spam, surely that'll do it.
Okay.
They did it for the culture.
I mean, he's
Yeah.
They did it
25
for the
and
culture.
13.
Oh my god.
Jing has been farming this game.
Jing's been great.
Anxiety over there. When you know that
That's so nice. The sprite spray phantom.
No, the Phantom looks absolutely
Yeah.
nuts, bro.
gone to overtime. EDG will need a big answer.
God almighty.
Chichu's been a beast anchoring towards B.
Here we
I'd be
go.
looking to run A splits or something. I mean,
Jing 26 to
PRX have
13.
just had so much more success on the A
Yeah,
side
they
of the
gotta
map.
go away.
Hong Kong on A with the ult.
All that hard
Big
work
round
from
for
EDG,
Hong
surely
Kong.
not gonna be undone here and
Just a
now.
little set A split, but what are we
PRX
doing?
are
We're
trying
going
to-
4 through door? No, okay. Ah, you recon top mid and then you go join A so you can drone. Nice.
Get a map lead as they head towards potentially the next one here.
Oh,
Jenny!
Jenny!
What a time to fucking
Holy
step
fuck.
up.
He's been the glue
You got like 3-1 taps there.
Oh my
Oh, look at him. Look at him.
That was nice.
I want to see that on the
It
replay.
sounded clean.
I think it was like 1 taps.
Yeah, it was 1 then 2, right?
more.
Love the decision.
Oh!
They need to box PRX
That's
in.
nice.
Oh, imagine OT is the moment in which
You can't
You
be
step
and
out
you
of
get
passive
fucking
positions.
3-1 taps by the player for like 10 kills.
Simon could never.
Really
No, he
nice
couldn't,
stuff from a player that's normally more supportive. We go again.
About the EDG sign up. upside down.
13-13.
Oh god, I'd feel
Tension
physically ill right
sky
now.
high.
Two
We're
more
just at the
maps, don't
beginning
worry.
of This series here. Delayed as the knife gets the tag now, but a fight forward
Going
is
for
still
the
called
same
for
thing.
PRX. Surely forced to respect this, and they do.
Oh, Chichu's won the round.
Slow squeeze
Honestly,
attempted by
Chichu's won the
EDG.
round.
Chichu hoping to play off all of this
Seems
sour
somewhat
pressure,
aware.
potential for him
Okay,
to
they're droning
activate.
it.
Drone doesn't hit him.
No, drone's hitting
Cleared
that.
away. PRX looking for information, but up towards the
It's
side.
okay.
It's
Ooh,
already
did it get
played
him?
now,
Yeah,
PRX.
yeah.
They are trying to defend this one.
Oh, he still got one. It was still
Oh,
nice.
they've seen them. They've seen
It was a nice reaction from PRX though. Oh, it's good. Shock.
Didn't do anything.
Flank, the fast flank.
No, I didn't.
Oh,
The delay is
imagine
so
if the
good.
shock
Nobody
hit
down.
with the spit
Yeah,
there.
the
Double
timing's a bit
flank.
better.
To follow up. Envy and something
I
are
love
committing to
how
the flank.
PRX always
Jenny
threaten
holds
that
her
door on
hand.
both sides.
It's a big wrap
This is
around.
nice as well. The pass
God,
net.
Jenny, the
Jenny.
one-tap monster.
The glue player, ISO's the fight.
Oh
my
my god! Overtime god!
His hands.
OT
The 1v2
merchant.
now handed to Divide. Jenny and nobody.
Nah,
Oh my!
oh, imagine they lose this map.
Swing through the wall.
Look at his face.
What is the score?
14-13.
14-13.
EDG win needle round.
No, honestly, like I feel ill. Like I feel ill. Like I have I don't care, but like I feel ill for the coaches right now.
that's-
Like I
that
feel
feeling must be mad.
bad.
And Jenny has been a monster.
Yeah, what a step up in overtime from him.
PRX are taking a tactical timeout here.
Oh god.
Oh, don't show me
Oh,
it,
don't
man.
show me.
Don't.
I don't want to
On
see
this
it.
side of the
The
stage.
desk is in 3 pieces.
Yeah.
Favorites.
When he's trying to like
He's
hold
not
it
even
together.
there
They
anymore.
were the team with multiple opportunities.
I think both of them have
Three to
left,
close
and
this
they've done
out in
an attack
regulation.
timeout with no comms.
And it's
Yeah,
not
Wendler's a little
coming out
scared of
from
him right now.
Alex,
He's like, oh god.
but he's very focused.
When there's like a kid, you know when a teacher would really yell at someone else in the
Yeah.
class, and you're just like,
You're like, oh god.
Favored on their attack side of this map so far. But this OT has been anything but expected. EDG, the first ones to
you've
break
given the GOAT
past
a
it.
chance to talk to his team, though.
Yeah,
And the
giving
more
the GOAT
time
a chance.
That's true.
That it takes PRX to close out on their attack.
Mini would never.
The more time
No.
it is.
Yeah. Mini
giving
would just let
EDG to
Boaster
adapt
run
to
it.
what
No,
they're doing.
Boaster, you got
Early on in
this.
the half, I don't think
Don't
EDG
wanna
have
tag
very
the goat
many
in.
answers, but here in OT, starting to see them really figure out what they need to do.
I would
That's a
generally avoid
concerning sign.
timeouts more than
Maybe
other teams, I
something should be
think.
picking up
Because
an
like,
attack op again.
I thought
that was
Boaster was
something that
smarter than most of the players.
Yeah.
So it's like, I don't want to get
Mid was
the,
working
Yeah,
quite
yeah.
nicely.
That
know,
makes sense.
Can Alex find
the
an
guy
answer?
who's, you know, the GOAT.
Yeah.
Also, if things are going wrong, you know, just send Leo and Kron in a 2v4, and they'll probably win
Probably,
anyway.
yeah.
So-
It's a pretty good tactic.
Probably just
Give
bail
up
you
their
out.
own map pick to EDG.
Yeah, the more you think about it, the more fraudulent Mini really
Yeah,
does
and
get,
then it
right?
just goes to the coach
really
cam of you, like, shaking your head.
alive.
Like,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. If I shook, I was like, if I shake my head, then it looks like I'm doing something.
Lock his ass to him.
I got my notes there. Yeah,
Sliggy.
looking at them.
Deep darts played for.
Said nothing on them.
a fake flash in mid.
This one with the
Oh,
drop.
VXX, how many times do I have to teach you this lesson?
Already cutting this one up.
Oh.
Something.
Oh, Jenny didn't want to.
Wait,
Oh,
wait, wait,
Chichu,
wait, wait.
Chichu.
Why are we going B, Alex?
The anchoring position. Finding it so damn difficult.
Oh, he's
So
dead.
dead.
To the open. They're losing their head.
I can't.
It's over.
Losing
done.
their
It's
head.
done.
Try and play
It's
this one to
done.
the bitter
They actually
end,
lost
but
the
it's
map.
all
They
EDG.
2v5 trolled.
Oh, Chichu at the
Two-player
time.
advantage. Jing.
Oh,
See
Chichu,
if
what a
he can
play.
seal anything up.
Pushes ahead of
A
it.
little
He's
bit
ahead of
more
the
even,
wall.
but he's hunting for these kills. He's just
Oh,
not
he's,
finding them.
Jing has been hit.
Whoa.
Okay, okay.
But
Now
they-
let
they-
Jing make it.
But they're going to be like, where the hell was he? He was back at site
2v2, but
earlier.
Chichu, do they know about his position? That's the question.
I think they're going to work it out.
With that orb going up, I feel like
Still
they
for
know
now.
something's
Yeah.
weird.
They're gonna
Divine
work
needs
it
to
out.
make some starter
Players
steps. No, he doesn't.
Ring
No, he
around the
doesn't.
rosies.
Oh.
Chichu, it's a bullet to the temple. Device taken
Surely.
out.
Oh,
And it's
Chichu
surely
just
could hear
hides.
this
Surely.
into Jing.
Time,
Seeing if he can do
Got a
it.
plant still.
1v2.
30 seconds
Oh,
left.
Kang
66
thinks he's
health.
crossing to A.
And the pressure's
Waiting
on
for
him.
smoke.
The emphasis placed. He's the one who has to get the plant down. He's the one who has to find a way forwards out of this one, but he's running out of time.
Oh,
Already
it's
ticking
a
down.
TP into it.
17
TP into
seconds.
plan. Hope for the
TP
best.
forwards, a bit of spam forwards, and he knows he has to play for this one for the committal. It's spam though. This
Now what?
dangerous tidings all the way. Watch for
Oh,
Kang.
oh my god, he got the timing.
no way!
Oh, he went for the all play.
Oh my god, I
As if
saw-
they
Oh
lost,
my god,
man.
that
As if they lost.
2v5. That 2v5 is something like I've never seen. On a stage
Is
like
that
this.
is that the worst round? Like in the like the worst round of
Didn't they
Valorant
have
ever?
one in like, I guess 100 Thieves or something on Icebox?
Yeah,
Similar
but that was
situation.
in an upper bracket final.
Yeah, not as big as this.
I think that's the worst round of Valorant we've ever had. Not in terms of
Considering
quality,
the-
but in
the-
terms of stakes
the stakes,
and like
yeah.
how good they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is next level.
Holy, that was
But
nuts.
Can we watch it back?
We can.
Like I know we're not supposed to, but
we can, but the stream won't
need
see
to
it.
watch that round back.
I mean, they're bringing it up on the desk.
They
no
have
doubt.
to bring that up
They
on the
have to
desk.
bring it up on the desk.
If they're not, then I'm going down and I'm getting them to
Yeah.
put it on.
It was the maddest one ever.
That is absurd.
Tired of off-season blues once
That was
champs is
crazy.
over? Fear not, because
I mean, if
Valorant
PRX
is
lose, then they
coming to
built
the
my desk.
Esports Nations Cup, where players
I
split
just
from
keep
their
showing that
clubs
over and over.
compete for
Yeah.
national
That's big.
pride. Will EMEA turn
Oh, that
every
was
round
nuts.
into a chess match? Is Brazil about to turn every map into ranked? Will Team USA ego peak every single angle? The final event
It
of
was
the year.
Zero. They
not to
played
be missed.
nobody middle the
Esports
whole
Nations
game.
Cup 2026.
Nobody middle. Throwing it high.
PRX won both pistols.
Double
Strategy.
pistols. God, it's a tragic game.
That is
isn't
a
it?
tragic
That is double
loss.
pistol.
God,
yeah.
that's bad.
But it was Divine. Like when you get to a 2v1, to just swing out on your own and just pay
Dude, that's what PRX do, man. They just do that stuff.
Oh, this is the advert, by the way. This is a demonetizing advert.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. This is the one.
Oh, is that the one that's just taken us all down?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay.
I've learned what it is. It's this one.
Because it's like the sound.
Yeah, the song.
Why do they?
I don't know.
Why isn't there a better system for like sponsors to do stuff?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Do you manage to stay on board and not get demonetized for a whole stream? Really? You're just on top of it.
Normally I quickly learn what it is. Like if you go in the YouTube VOD and like look at what the actual thing is.
Sure.
Normally you'll find it's like the worst was, remember in America's, I think it was last year or the year before, like playoffs, they had all these different songs for all the teams.
Yeah.
All of them.
Oh, all of them.
All of them.
It was a walkout song.
Yeah. All of the walkout songs.
That doesn't make sense either. So, but why?
And like the Cloud9 one didn't just get demonetized, they got it like completely blocked. For me at least.
Was that a song that they made?
I don't think so. I don't know, but it was.
That feels like that's like a big oversight.
It was only like G2 that made it. It was like other teams scored like a song that.
But it's
already
crazy
exists.
that that's not brought up in the product level at Riot to be like, look, our game is
you tell
being
them
ran by co-streamers, and the
Yeah.
co-streamers get fucked every single time we do anything creative.
It is rough. Okay, I'll be right back.
You guys want the snacks or anything? I have to watch this interview. I have to watch the interview.
Sliggy and Minnie, you've just met the fans.
Oh, that's me.
Did they behave
Not
themselves?
watching this
They
interview.
did behave themselves. Minnie, however, little out there, but it's okay. That's the Sib's personality.
Oh, is this
dear.
you?
Minnie, what did you do?
Yeah. I didn't do anything. He's just making stuff up again.
I don't know which of your eyes to look at. What's going on? Did someone make this for you? Or did you bring
When
it
was
yourself?
this?
No, I didn't bring it myself. Yeah, in the
someone
fan
made it, and I'm going to use it
area,
for the rest
meet
of
and
the
greet.
event, and then I'll give it back to them.
Oh,
They had a wingman like cloak class time for me when we did GCC, so shout out to them.
You literally have your own personal stylist.
Yeah, Emmy.
Emmy, oh wow,
Go
shout
your
out
own
to Emmy.
stylist.
I want a wingman cloak, please.
Oh.
You've also been given a gift.
This is someone who
This
makes
is,
lots of
all
stuff.
of my pets that I have at home.
Sliggy, you do streams.
Like I end up
Remember where the
stealing it.
camera is.
Sorry. This is sorry. I was trying to show you as well. This is all my pets that I have at home as well. So, and we got some nice gifts as well. There's some melted chocolate down there.
Yeah.
God, he's soft,
Oh,
isn't
can
he?
we have a
Big
look?
softy.
Sorry, I'm
Yeah.
literally, I'm terrible. I'm rooting through everything. Go on,
I need
unbox.
the toilet again.
You want me to unbox right
I'm
now?
gonna go again.
Yeah, that's
For
fine.
Minnie.
What, look,
This
he's
is so
nervous.
cute, and
Squeaky
Sliggy's got
bum
his own.
time again.
I got stickers out here. A lot of stickers. I know where the camera is now.
Yeah, and this is the most chaotic unboxing I've ever seen. What is going on?
Yeah, there's packaging upon packaging.
I'll just
It's like
roast you
pass the
both.
parcel.
It is.
Very,
It's so
very
cute.
British.
Oh, it's
Oh
my
God,
stream
there's
now.
a picture of me.
I was not expecting that.
No, I was not expecting that either.
That is incredible. Oh my gosh, it's acrylic. That is so beautiful. The artist didn't sign it though. Guys, you've got to sign your artwork so we can sell it on the internet for lots of money. All
Bro,
right.
it's been such
Okay,
a
you know what?
sweaty
I'm not
day
gonna,
today.
I'm not going to read your personal note. I'm just going to let you guys enjoy the melted chocolate. But thank you so much for joining us. Enjoy the game today. Oh, actually, prediction?
PRX.
PRX?
Good prediction.
None
Good
of you have
prediction.
said about the Vitality game.
I don't want to pick.
You don't want to pick between Europe and America?
Okay, I'll say Vitality for Yumpy.
Okay, right. He's got traitor vibes going on. Let's wrap this
Sliggy
up.
really thinks Lev. I mean, he said Vitality there. He secretly thinks Lev. You can see it in his face, man. You can see it in his face. Am I wrong though? Wasn't there a? Was it against 100 Thieves? I swear it was. Where they threw on Icebox. They threw like multiple rounds. What Masters would that have been? Shanghai maybe. But they just threw so many. So many. Problem is I have to wait for the chat, the delay to catch up, but Never gonna demolish Vitality. I don't think they're gonna demolish them. Thoughts on England, Croatia? I mean, are we not winning at all? Is that not clear to everyone right now? It's England's tournament to lose. But that is unforgivable at an upper final to lose that map. I mean, they did win both pistols.
EDG Autumn, that timeout in the second half allowed you guys to take it to OT and
Oh,
close
the
it
GOAT.
out.
Let's listen
What
to
were
the
you able
GOAT.
to address?
미드 쪽 주도권을 저희가 좀 가져가야 된다 생각을 해서 좀 그거를 위한 작전들을 많이 사용하라 했습니다.
I put a lot of emphasis on mid control and how we should play around mid control. So I told them and I reminded them about what kind of strats we had and told them to utilize those mid control strats a lot more. Thank you, Autumn, and good luck on the next map.
Welcome back, everyone, as EDG manages to pull it from the brink, and they get themselves map 1, and that was a grueling matchup, but what a game as everyone's rolling in here at the Copper Box Arena. Let's go ahead and take a look, though, because you have your HyperX Reflex moment of the match, and got to give some flowers to Kong Kong as well as Chichu, Mimi. These guys were on fire this game.
We're going back to the first half. We got to talk about that round.
Have won this game, and the reason
we got to talk about the round. I want to check how many clutches did they win.
In the first half, this
5, I think, off the top of my head, maybe 4.
In what was a 2-on-5 round, and you follow that up just a few later with another clutch out of Chichu. In total, there was 4 true clutches in this game. There were numerous 5v4s won. This was the most disadvantage I think I've ever seen a team be to come out and win a game.
VLR?
Minus 19 on kills, minus 6 on first kills.
On VLR?
How the hell did they win this
They've
map?
got it as they won 3 1v3s, a 1v2, and 3 1v1s.
How they've been able to do it. It is the individuals. It is your Kong Kong. It is your Chichu. Obviously, being able to.
Now I don't know how many of them are true like full clutches. They've got it as 7 clutches.
That nobody had in main as well. All of the players on this side absolutely
17 to 11 in first kills.
Both pistols. In this game as well.
Holy.
You see the first kills that I was mentioning.
You take those pistol rounds away, it's a little different of a matchup.
It certainly is, but you take the 4 clutches away, and it's also certainly a different matchup. They kind of went both ways.
Got 30 and
in
lost.
this game. I agree with what Coach Autumn was saying there. I think that the same problem was manifesting for EDG early on defense. They were conceding so much space in mid. PRX abused that.
The Autumn knew.
From something. It looked like a great approach.
The GOAT knew.
They saw the same
I was saying you got to be here, learn a few things.
But they run the same subs the last 10 games. Why does he know that?
Position in this upper final.
Yeah, I think it's a.
Because if you don't get punished, you don't need to change.
Not only have you thrown the lead in that map,
It lost our last game like 13-4.
And now we have to start to look ahead at what EDG
this one?
done. I think that definitely EDG definitely.
This is what this guy doesn't get.
In that overtime
this guy doesn't know how to win without the best roster in the world.
Fighting for that mid, we saw it in double doors.
I'm talking about strategy. I'm talking about the things that got nothing to do with the best roster in the world.
Yeah, and listen,
Autumn knows.
That might be true.
Autumn knows how to take an underdog team,
but you
to
got
the
to
very
give
top.
to the individuals on EDG too. They're all
You're a
so
front
good,
runner,
right?
bro.
I mean,
you're Guardiola.
I've never had to do that. I did that at the start of the game, and I didn't need to do that after them.
But then you run into a team with no
I had
coach.
four Fortnite players and a tier 3 UK nuke. Yeah, but that Sentinels had 40 years of Counter-Strike experience against my fucking 4 Fortnite players and a dancing monkey.
Different players.
EDG disrupted.
We couldn't.
Yeah, we just felt it was a good map for us, and that,
who was there to pick up?
Time to prep for them. I thought
we couldn't afford like the screams of the world back then.
In our favor, so
why didn't Sliggy win?
I think they just shooting better today, right now.
Okay, so clean things up a bit for Fracture.
Definitely.
Okay, we'll see how.
I think he'll tell you that you should have won the scream.
And look, when you want to assess the situation, there's really not much else you can say. The clutch plays from EDG did play a factor. That is something that if you are PRX and you're a PRX fan, you need to be aware of this ability on Fracture. You can't let EDG run away with these rounds.
He was going to be a fraud, lots of different angles, but then he went the angle like
100%. But I think a good
never
thing
had to
for
do it at the
PRX
underdogs.
going into this one
And I was like, well, the only time I had to do it was start the game.
Against Vitality on Breeze last time around.
And I was like, we couldn't have like the screams of the world in our team. And he was like, well, why didn't Sliggy win? I said fraud. But I think like if we took it back, I think you would say that if Scream on your team, you already thought you would do very well. You know?
I mean, I would have kicked Scream at the end for a night gel. I would have kicked any of them for a night gel. But Scream's.
I think we started like obviously kind of flaming echoes a little bit, but like you started with an IGL like Boaster and had Scream in your team.
We needed an IGL, man. But like Scream bailed us out. Like Scream bailed us out of so many games that I would never like blame him. But we just got to the point where I needed
can
something.
be PRX on defense. They're very reliant on early.
But I'm also
aggressive
4-3
plays.
against
That's
you,
what
Minnie,
Vitality
just
wasn't
saying.
ready for. This team is going to be in your
But then
spawn
I also
on
backed
north
out
side,
as you
running
got the
down
super
pretty
team
much
as well.
everywhere.
So
So EDG have to be ready for
as soon
that
as you got
pace.
Leo,
but you
I
played us on like Red Bull and
Won the
shit.
chaotic rounds in
Right?
Mountain,
Yeah,
which
still
gives
4-3.
me a fair amount of faith
Not
for
my
them
fault.
going into this
Yeah,
second.
matches it don't matter.
You definitely have the more prestigious ones. You beat me at you beat me at Masters Reykjavik. That was the big one.
Let's send it back over to your casters and swing us.
And you also got a map ban advantage for no reason in one of the games.
It's better. That was why.
You got to ban our they got to ban our icebox because they came down from the upper bracket. It made no sense. And we didn't get to ban anything. But then they beat us on Breeze, a map that we've never played before.
Oh yeah, you played.
And we were like 10-2 up or something.
Killjoy and Breeze. He's trying to say that he knows what he's doing. He's playing Killjoy and Breeze.
To be fair, that wasn't mine.
Yeah, I think that's the saying they just have to win their own map pick against
Come on.
PRX. That is easier said
Double
than
pistol for EDG here.
PRX looked
2-0.
God, it actually has 2-0 potential, man.
Outside information
The hell just
comes
happened?
back over, realizing that EDG are pressuring Arcade.
Sees the Prowler, not much behind it.
What a time to be alive.
Time to strike. Smokes up. Contact plays by EDG, a bit
Oh my
of
God.
hot shots,
Oh
a
my
bit of
God.
random
Dude, they're actually
spam,
like
hunting,
close to that.
fishing, Smoggy going
Smoggy nearly went down.
HP, but now explosive play, EDG. All the way
retake B.
forwards.
That's nice. Guys, you got to push out A main. Yeah.
Hold on. The positioning of
There's
potentially taking a bit
Chicho,
further
wrap
deeper
rounds underpass. If Chicho goes underpass, he wins the round right here. He's going underpass, he wins the round.
Yeah. It'd be difficult to do.
Just
Gonna
don't
be
face
clean
Chicho
here.
and you win the round,
Close
mate.
line positioning.
As simple as that.
Pretty impeccable stuff here from
Gonna
EDG.
face. Is he gonna face?
Time is
I
already.
reckon he does, but they're gonna be too quick.
Nah, he didn't
Oh, he
face.
didn't.
He's so good,
This
man.
guy's
Fair
actually
play.
good.
He's actually smart.
Sheriff in hand. Teammates by his side.
And then now he goes. It's the round of applause for Chicho. He's going to win it. I've seen enough. He'll win it. He'll win it. It's not planning for him. You guys didn't plan for him! Where did we plan here? We had the full side!
I was going to say, you were saying push Canteen. Why didn't they push Canteen with that spike plan?
What are they doing?
I forgot that. I was into your, I was like, oh yeah, sure, like stairs wrap around with the open plant. It's the open plant for the wrong openness.
Why are they planting for there?
And they absolutely needed both of them.
So here,
Even the
pistol,
chance, you know,
yeah.
They know PRX like to push out A main.
Yeah.
So planting there and pushing Canteen would be really sick. Game plan wise, a beautiful round. Instead though, they've forgotten the open plant is for the wrong.
Yeah.
It's a closed plant for.
The players didn't do it.
These teams aggressive.
Oh my God,
bro! I still can't believe. Like, if you told me last map PRX win both pistols, have the better game plan, all the prep, double the amount of first kills, and still lose.
Every pistol 3-0. The pistol.
Jing's going to be announcing it and turning himself a little bit
They
further.
throw a 5v2.
Farm up some of these kills.
Maybe PRX are fraudulent. We haven't thought about this. They've got the highest. They've got the highest pistol win rate.
This is going to be a tough match.
Yeah.
Maybe they're the fraud.
Okay.
They're XLG.
Smoggy's halfway to being able to get his feet
PRX are the fraud. Okay. Yeah. Is there anything else here? Can we build this up?
No,
Or
they're
is
still
it
going
just
to
the
win this game.
pistols?
Don't worry about it.
I kind of want to build this up.
These odds pretty quickly.
They're chokers.
They have the 5 best players in the
EDG will
world.
be looking to get it up
Right.
for at
And so
least
when
the
they lose
next
the map, they're choking.
Yeah. Alex, do it with a weaker team, Alex.
So you're saying Alex is the
Yeah,
fraud
yeah.
now? Holy.
Yeah.
At the moment
Yeah.
with the team.
No one's safe on this stream. Everyone's getting
Maybe some level
targeted.
of a fake.
It's because we put Ultim ahead of him. He needs to bring Alex down.
Whoa,
Yeah,
I think we're
that's
both frauds. I think Ultim's the only good coach.
Oh my goodness.
What a blunder.
Owner's pretty good.
Okay, he's trying to fake out
Prowler
presence
didn't
here,
hit him.
Yeah, but it's nobody.
But now he's going to go re-clear this. And does he go off this or does he just want an info re-clear?
He'll peak in the 5v2 with OT. But
Here he won't go for it.
Bonus round? No.
bonus round with a judge? Nah.
Discipline, though. Line in the
I
sand
didn't
gonna
put
be
stun
drawn.
into it. Okay, I was going to say
Something's
he's
got
going
to
to put
peek
stun
out
into
here
it
as
and
well.
give it away, but
Towards that north side. Or at least
I
getting on
mean,
a slightly
you
deeper
just
angle.
stack B here,
PRX
everyone
starting to
now.
drift over to B, which is
The
where
problem
the
is
hits
you kind of need to be ready in fast flood. And the person with the smokes isn't
All the
there.
way forwards now with that fast lane. Cutting it all the way up. Anchoring players
Oh.
the lead in the smokes.
Ah?
Two
Oh.
they go for the job.
Like me.
Oh,
Dismissed
straight
on
through
it, just
smoke
pot
as well.
shots into
God,
the
that
dark,
fell
into the
apart real
smoke.
fast. It gets weird because something can't really be
nice
pushing
clean
there
round
because
from
he needs to be the
EDG.
guy with the
That
team to do
Molly combo
smokes.
is a beautiful idea from Nobody and Smoggy.
I guess in hindsight he's going to clear it and then join his team, but
This was a weaker buy
Oh,
for PRX.
Why didn't they
were
just give
never in this
the
round.
Vi the judge?
Never had a real chance, to be honest. Bonus ideas on PRX just being
This had a chance.
The danger.
And we've ended with a flawless. Flawless Phoenix all round
Yeah,
4.
lovely.
Oh, it's over.
Outpacing everybody on PRX. If Jing had been able to get into the
2-0.
round, maybe you would see it with a showstopper on the other side of things, but not to be the case.
What a doomer.
Well down to 1.
I'm excited.
wow.
I kind of for
Bruh.
Dest reasons, I kind of now want PRX the lowest.
Nano Swarms.
Because I'll just be playing that round over and over.
Vinny,
just
have you got another
folding.
point for us? Just 2v5
No,
again.
no, 2v5. Yeah, but Jing played really well that map. I don't care, GB.
It would make it more
I don't
interesting. EDG
care.
with a double map ban final would be interesting.
Oh, that would be cool. Yeah. Do they get rid of Haven and Breeze? Well, actually, they just want Breeze. They'll play Breeze now.
No, their Breeze is terrible.
It'll be Ascent and Haven, yeah.
Ascent and Haven.
Good progress from EDG. They had players that were able to sidestep all of that util. They would have put the punish on Chichu of Water Sound.
Oh, he's so fast.
Oh, that's nice.
It's immediately sealing up the gaps, but now sped up all the way to
Surely they get some kind of spam.
I've just watched them play for retake.
Whoa. Oh my god, okay.
Cleaves and clears a bit of a path forwards. Hold on,
The
that's Jimmy going down with a
5v2.
spike.
Surely they don't lose a
EDG gonna
5v3.
try and find a way to batter
Nice
their
shot.
way out of this one.
I was about to say the 5v2 might be good for them in the long
Taking
term.
the fights, all the confidence
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
wall.
It's a long-term play.
From PRX though.
Yeah,
You gotta have that.
Because I've never, you watch that round back, I've never seen them with a strong side play for retake ever.
Sure. And something on that other round, chilling, and Jing on that other round.
All you need to do to make this team play discipline is 5v2 them in the most important round of the year.
Yeah.
Have them horrifically throw the worst round of all time.
And then they look like
they make sure to
they're
take
unbeatable.
away A main and Halls first.
Yeah, it might have
They know
actually
that
come on a
with
good
Chichu
time.
down, and with the rest of the team popping from dish.
So fresh
Like
in
for the
the
next
memory.
6
I wouldn't
months.
say it came at a good time. I mean, they could have done it when it was 3-1.
No, but it's good. Like when
It's in
they're
the final,
at
huh?
Champs
Final.
finals,
I think they played
when
the
there just
positional
goes
game on the retake better
5v2
on Breeze
at
as
London,
well.
and then they were just like, oh yeah, no,
game
okay,
stuff
we're in,
is
locked
still
in.
being
I think
executed here at
I think
a
they've
high
forgotten
level
about
for
it. But
No,
till
no,
then.
no. If I'm coaching, I have that
clutches previously.
playing in the scrim room
Now though they're starting
all day, every day.
So this is an
And we do
incredibly
20 minutes
important
of
round for
just
EDG to
watching.
convert.
Is he going to raise? Is he going to insta-raise?
In silence.
Yeah, he's
Insta-raise
sending
or
it.
He's going to be
They'll-
lying in wait with that showstopper.
Oh,
Going to be committing. He's got straight down. It's lovely movement.
Oh, they smoke deep,
Straight
stun
in
it.
through tunnel.
Parkour.
Sure.
So going to potentially
And then
punish
late
anybody at
take over
tree.
towards
They have
tree.
run
That's
this round
pretty cool.
before, and Chichu's heard it though. So if they've watched the VODs, they should have an idea of what PRX's setup looks like.
Trailblazer's broken.
Bit of a weird one to do in this round though, where you got Raze
Pieces
on,
of
no?
information,
Use
but
both
nothing
satchels to do
concrete.
that?
No,
Yeah,
Chichu
it
didn't
is
take
a
the
little
timing
weird.
through the smoke. PRX don't tend to hold that arcade smoke.
Pack mentality though. Big group up now, and Devi's going to be caught out there by the Prowler. Will have to disengage out and away.
Great. Oh, the Seekers is so nice.
Wow, that's a what?
Ow!
He's going for the repeat.
As if he's doing that, by the way.
Yeah, never mind, they didn't get it.
And the Seekers has taken so much space, so they don't have to worry about anyone.
Way forwards now. Seekers finally dissipating, but that horse control again. The understanding
even plan.
fundamentally
That's right.
is too damn good for PRX. Back on control.
This was absolutely nuts from Devi. Absolutely nuts.
Not present in that round.
The pathing is just beautiful,
Devi
isn't it?
has
They
not
completely
let the
squeeze
2v5
all of
affect
it.
No,
him. on
he
that
doesn't give a
repeat.
fuck.
No, I
Yeah.
said it hasn't worked.
But Devi here works
That's
mad
You know the
on
big
that
tiger, like I don't
smoke.
know how much lore people, the big tiger thing they do.
Go for the
Yeah.
second there.
Like you know about big tiger?
But we don't know. I don't know what it's about.
I mean, it
Oh, you
just
don't know
works
like
to
why they
perfection.
say it?
Yeah.
As in,
No, I don't know.
they say it every
Also
time they want to make
stalls
a
out the
big
rest
player.
of EDG.
Oh, okay.
Like a stupid player.
As they're trying
It's
to
almost
get
like
to the
their
side.
excuse.
So that's what they're saying.
They say big
every
tiger.
single round.
Yes.
the flank
They say
retake.
big tiger, and then you think that absolves. It's like apologizing before the play.
Sure.
And EDG are going to take an
And
early touch
unfortunately,
timeout here. I think
the
the
vibe
best
probably
case
said big
scenario for them
tiger,
as
and
an
he's like, "Oh, I said big tiger."
is to do
Yeah, I gave you guys the heads up.
pump fake an area,
That's
force
funny.
out the push on the other side of the map, and be ready to
It's
catch
okay.
it.
The GOAT
You know that
is about to
PRX are
fix
going to be
all.
aggressive.
Yeah.
And if you let them take control of the entire map, to
Like I can't
retake
even
against
predict
you,
what he's gonna do.
you're
Like
not
that.
winning these rounds. No.
I just
No,
watched.
us mere
There's a
mortals.
monumental lead here for PRX. So it might be
How are we to know?
How we
the eggs
dunno,
before they
yeah.
hatch, but Fracture, we've known it to be very attack-sided. The attackers have all the advantage in terms of picking where
Sky
they start,
Outlaw.
how they want to build up and generate their ultimates. You can snowball so effectively. So for PRX, a 4-1 beginning, nothing to scoff at.
I think they've probably got the best defense side theory on Fracture, though.
Yeah.
And
Not
these
great.
kind of,
Not
we
great
have seen a
stuff.
lot of
Not
teams
great stuff.
really struggle
Oh.
on their
Oh,
Fracture
satchel.
theory this year. since it's re-entered the map.
I mean, the map changed a lot.
A mixed
Yeah.
salad?
Shaded
Are
herbs
there
as
just
well.
3
I think
mixed
also,
salads?
though, a lot of
I
the
think it might
rosters
be
have changed a
salads.
lot, and so they forgot
Mixed
a lot
salads
of
and
that
stuff
old
over
theory,
there.
whereas
There's
these
some
two
options.
teams have been around.
Oh, what's
they've
over
been around the
there?
block.
I mean, that's what we were saying. The first time they ended up clashing.
Oh, some pasta.
7 out of 10 of the original players.
Some pasta?
All the way back in that first game, and now.
All pasta?
Oh, it was all pasta. They might have actually.
They remember
Did they
how to
account
play
for
on
my
maps like this, and it's
deficiencies?
Jin's playground usually.
As a human.
Forsaken.
Don't think they did.
But Outlaw, going for the second shot
saw
here.
more
They
as
might be
well.
swiftly overwhelmed. This is full running and gunning from Kang.
Okay. Wait, this, wait, this actually has quite a lot of potential.
It's evened out at least. The trade from Invi. Pot shots being placed out towards that canteen
Kang
position.
doesn't
but
get any more
EDG at least
for
with a
on
plan
8 HP,
down.
right?
With a chance.
Invi's definitely using ult into this round.
With the weaker buy. Cage
That
going to be
trip
pushed up
is
to Vine,
deadly.
just trying to assert himself here. Breaking the trip, removing bits and pieces of the util. We have ults ready.
That stun is going to be
the fault
monstrous.
line. Yep, it's going to be tagging onto multiple players now, but it was It's already answering and making up for.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
This wins the round,
Forced to
surely.
pull out these ultimate side steps. Kang. It's not long for the ward though. The damage was done prior. Invi now to defuse. A flash from
Got him
Smoky.
off it.
He's pulled him off, pushed him back, but he's only got the bulldog. What can he do in a spot like this?
Jump.
Defended to buy.
Yeah,
Making it an awkward fight and engagement.
Not bad.
Really strong defense. This is the backbone of PRX, Devi and Invi. Normally holds so strong in these late round moments. And that ultimate just forcing Kang out into the open. Had to make the play.
One away from a Phoenix.
I forget that Invi is in like
is good.
Well, I just forgot that like he was that guy.
There's a stun being
just
held
on this
across the
team,
map for him to
and I just forget.
take control over
I'm just
the
like, oh,
water
it's just
tree.
another PRX player.
Yeah,
I was like, no, that guy
Nasty
was
surprise
fucking
down here.
good.
No, that guy's, yeah.
Not playing close to the ropes, is he? The fault line is a showstopper. Inside the smoke being played for, though, trying to put the squeeze onto him. And again, like I said, he's not playing by
There
a
we
rose
go.
tag into
Whoa.
it.
He did good to get that kill, though.
Oh, big
Possibly
tiger.
the best that he can hope for. Up towards tower, Forsaken,
Oh, okay.
Forsaken. Going down, let's listen into PRX.
Why do they keep planting for
Oh.
canteen?
They know their reactions, right?
I'll go from B main, guys. Wait, who's inside, guys?
I will go late.
Who's inside?
Phoenix Dream. He's checking B main for sure.
Sure.
I think one arcade.
I don't
What?
see.
You guys make some.
Yeah, B main one.
Finish B main. Finish
Imagine
B
if he knows now.
main. You go clear B main. You clear B main means sending one guy, no?
Non B main. I make some, guys. You what?
Oh my god.
One behind the box.
Player standing.
One heaven, one.
And something. Time ticking now.
And a
It's like
smoke
getting away
makes
from
it
him.
believable.
No real chance at all. Smoggy takes that peek in the head clean off. EDG around it. They desperately needed to get on the board.
You hear it inside the comms there. The read from PRX is that the Phoenix ultimate is clearing
did
down
really good
through
to get
tree
kill.
because nobody else is holding it.
Dude, if he ran
And so
back
that's when you
there, he
get
might have actually.
the walk back up where Invi is just oblivious.
If he didn't
Because
win
At least
why
it wasn't
would
slow-mo.
The Phoenix be re-clearing that area if you had a player holding it the entire time.
What's their
It's a
money
reasonable
like in the
deduction,
bin
but
after
it does
this?
mean that that entire retake falls to pieces. One of the
That's
few
not good.
rounds where EDG find themselves in a decent position. Able
Yeah,
to
where's your
convert.
anti-breach
Otherwise,
narrative
it's
now,
been PRX in
TMV? It's going to be
control.
100%
It's a
after
big one
this.
as well. With
100%
PRX
win rate at
utilising
this event.
ults. The ult
Yeah, but this
economy
is
could
the
be
best
flipping on its
breach
head
map.
now. EDG finally with a chance to see if they can put together a bit more
Well,
than just the one round.
Like, I'm not the best coach in the world. I'm one of the. I'm not in that.
Well, look,
league.
Autumn
They pick it
knows
back up
what
on
a
the
good comp
timing.
looks like,
Contacting
so
back
I'll
on
trust the
both
go.
sides of the map. Here, it's a wide
That's true.
crease divide.
Beautiful.
Just
Oh, they
instinctual
both
based on the
dodged.
timing here, but now that flash, it's a great connection behind the box.
Oh, that's the combo. Nah, Forsaken got that kill, which meant that Invi survived. That's actually
Punished
insane.
them, made them hurt. As a result of it
Hold
now,
on,
but it's
C2.
still that 3v3.
Oh,
Random pot shots here. These players just trying to sidestep most of the util going away. Chichu out to the open. Smoggy. Blind
Okay,
firing.
it's a
All the
great
strike
ult.
even being offloaded. And
Devi gets the
Chichu
kill, he
finally
gets
taken
his
out
ult as
towards
well.
main. All eyes towards the site. Devi, potential for a timing if he wants to push past this. The plant going down, looking for it. All the way now.
Oh.
Tower accounted for. They know what these players are, but he's trying to
Oh, they both got one.
Each individual 1v1 just goes the way of EDG.
Eco.
Was that post timeout?
Jenny
The
managed to
3 in
get
a
the
row?
punt down in the midst of all of
Yeah,
that.
it was,
Despite
right?
something,
I don't think
having
it
a
was.
molly lineup for it.
I don't think it
They
was.
must have missed.
I think they lost one.
Because Jenny was not forced out of position really at
Yeah, but he
all.
planned for the round after.
What a play towards the beginning. The Brimstones
After the gun
matter
round.
so much in this round. Both of them having their ult. It's one of the best ults you could possibly get on Fracture. Here, something decides to use it to get the guaranteed kill on Chichu.
Last time PRX had the Killjoy ult, they push out pretty aggro so that they can retake. From what I've seen is every time they have this, and it might just be buy round also, but they push top side and then they retake here and under with the Killjoy ult.
They're actually guessing wrong in terms of where to fight these last couple of rounds.
But
EDG.
they don't have money, so maybe next round. I mean, they're doing it.
Going wide, deep smokes. It's going to cut up the A side here, but it does give possibilities for PRX to get themselves in.
Gonna be late
they
there.
Hear it, the plan now going to be called down and commed.
I mean, heaven's clear though. They can do the Killjoy if they wanted to.
So late though.
They got one smoke. The Killjoy smoke and go for it.
It's fine for main though as well.
Don't necessarily want to use them.
Rim Molly.
I
think it's saving the Killjoy. Yeah.
If they get that kill, then they might. That's a nice save. Oh, that's the old combo.
Alongside it.
You Seekers.
See if they can create some space towards it, but the Sheriffs, my God! They're singing in the hands of PRX players.
Oh, he's used
Oh,
it.
Jin got one. Oh, my. Fair play. Dude, they were pretty low on site there. Oh, and the ult went down as well. Dude, there is no way the lockdown has time there. That was a shocker.
Respect it. There's barely any time.
There's barely any time.
PRX are
The highest pitch I've ever heard him.
Key ultimates into lost rounds.
It's a bad round from PRX. They used all their ults in the eco. That's great shots though.
I guess. This round was always going to be decided by the gunfights along that angle in A main.
Dude, it's just too easy for him. He's like, can a coach step up to me or?
It's PRX with attack time.
Or it was him seeing the timer. He's like, why is he calling it timeout?
I don't think
you don't want to give me more time, bro.
Was Autumn on Cloud9?
Yeah, another fumble by that org.
PRX's aggression is not
Autumn on Cloud9. You're talking about years ago.
Yeah,
I'm trying to think if I've ever played against Autumn's team. Like Autumn.
For sure you would have.
Champs 21.
And depending on if you're going to
It was C9 I played against them. We beat them.
You're just going
But I don't know if he was.
Was he not on?
I think he was on C9 then.
Risky to do.
Not on DRX then?
Shifting on
No, I think he was on C9.
Seeing a lot of teams slowly
think so.
see if they can take contact, set up some trap plays.
So you beat
Not
him.
a lot of all inning, but for PRX, they've lost multiple opportunities now. Ult's being tossed away.
He wasn't in the map
rounds.
FIFA though.
Yeah, but I'm not sure he was on this team, guys.
Well, like him and Vanity were together. It's like
if
the
they can
duo.
dominate the south side
No,
of the
it was
that is going to set
the
them
guy
up
that
for
does
some really
backflips.
clean retakes into A where they can
What's his
dominate
name?
halls. And taking Tree away is one of the
He's a
biggest
hench
post
bra.
positions
Can't remember
as
what
the
he is.
defenders.
Can't
Alternatively,
remember what he
EDG
is.
are
I can't remember
mostly
his
looking
name
to
is.
stack
He was
up towards
assistant coach,
arcade.
I
This
think.
is more
was
of the
he?
same again from them
I mean,
here.
you got to consider though, if he
PRX
got them
could try
there,
something funky on this
that's
side.
their last international. So like,
It's
that's the
really
equivalent for
difficult as
Cloud9
defenders
of
to
winning
fight
champs.
arcade
That's true. That's
You
true.
see that something of
When
a
did
second,
he
they
join
don't feel comfortable
T1?
sticking to it early on.
Yeah.
2023.
Sidestep the flash and
Yeah,
get an
it's been a-
acknowledgement
it was
from
a-
Forsaken.
okay.
He's moving around the map rapidly.
Trying to lure
Looking to
Chichu
see if they can
forward.
refight this one, but already run it back at their backs. They're going to have to see if they can put the pinch on.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, dude, they actually might do this.
Oh god.
Oh,
It's
no.
over. 2-0 EDG. That's mental, by the way. We're a bunch of frauds.
PRX.
No, they're a bunch of frauds.
Yeah, they are. It's all their fault. No, I think this time we might be frauds.
I mean, the first map is their fault.
now firmly back in it.
I know. Yeah, I guess.
PRX, we're in control of this map.
God, did you hear the crowd then? They're all
And it is
like,
firmly
oh,
slipped
you
away
could see
from
some of the
them, as you
doubt
say.
settling in.
This round, I think they actually get the fight they want.
Sit the fuck down.
That 2v1 into Chishu. That's what the defending game plan is built around.
I get messages
Chichu
about
just
my
slaps them back down to earth.
my like distrust of China
We have
by
seen time
like
and again in the last couple months
distrust of their
PRX
Valorant
utterly
ability.
outclass people.
But they always
On
like
an
refer to
individual
EMEA
and,
as if I
map
care
two,
about EMEA.
Dude, I love that.
They're always like, oh,
Today,
EMEA is
feels
so
like even when the
shit. Like,
ideas
why
were
do you think that? And I'm like, bro,
Dude, yeah, I love that when everyone's just like, oh, yeah, but EMEA didn't matter. I'm praying for their downfall when I left, obviously. I want the region to look awful.
The 2K, okay.
I couldn't care less. Like, sure. Like, when you're
the
on
only
the
reason I
team,
care
yeah.
is because the broadcast. I don't want to sit there for 7 weeks on my broadcast just
yeah.
being like, there we go.
At the end of the day, though,
Watching rubbish
they have just
Valorant.
taken 2 straight
That's what I
1v1s
want to see.
and been dismantled
Bit of stress
there.
out
We
here.
should have him always on camera.
There
would be
Autumn versus the GOAT versus
Did
the...
you ever watch that event in CS where Neelam was a coach behind the teams and they just had a Palmer coach cam because he was so expressive? incredible.
was
Follow with the flash now, trying to push for the north side. Crunch. These
There we
players.
go, push down as
stand
well.
with authority attempted by PRX. They were all in. Full investment. Barely anything at all. Now Smoggy left.
Can he get the spike?
Big wall, yeah, he's out of there.
It is the spike reclaimed.
Getting chased.
He's got to run. He's got to run all the way back here. Luckily, no players following up off the Trailblazer.
Smoggy stepping up.
Smoke
Boy,
ended up
it's a
being
good play
immaculate
from
there
Forsaken.
Oh, yeah,
Look
it's
at
a
that.
crazy
It's a
play.
brave play.
Oh, he has the
Locked him
camera, though. He has the camera.
Control over towards the south side of the map. He is all the way forwards now and leaving himself as a deep insert.
There's a little ping on the map.
Hold on, hold
He's
on.
already there.
Oops.
Breaking a trip, he's revealed where he's potentially
Yeah,
pushed
yeah.
out.
Overthinking that.
He is
Chichu
overthinking it a little bit.
I guess.
God, there's no way they would have had enough time. Oh, but he only saw one.
Looking for information.
Okay,
he only saw one. I think.
Looking to make the EDG players as
If he only saw one,
paranoid as
that is the
possible.
boldest player I've ever seen.
And he's got a flashback in 5 seconds.
Pure contact though by EDG.
EDG is the weakest of the 4 teams. But we also said on Plat Chat they'll be in the
No,
finals,
we said
so
this
we covered
literally
ourselves.
said it 2 seconds. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm
2
saying we
seconds
covered
ago.
Can't
ourselves.
full contact into him though. They don't have the
No,
time.
it's just
You'd
recent
be like,
players.
don't you remember what we said on Plat Chat?
We're no better than you guys. Are just reacting to nonsense.
Yeah, that's true. We have a lot of recency bias.
Oh, Chichu's the GOAT! That's what you're not aware of.
Forsaken.
They got the GOAT coach, GOAT player.
Forsaken fraud.
Who?
Yeah,
Forsaken?
100%. I put him top.
EDG.
Too busy trying to learn every agent. Learn what?
Time and time again.
Master of none.
Got pressure on PRX. Bit of spam up towards the top.
Oh, the
God.
GOAT! The GOAT!
God, they look good.
Alongside Smoggy.
Oh no, they actually are going to lose
I
this.
told you they're the strongest out of the
3 out
4.
of 3 pistols, by the way.
What a duo! What a round!
Yeah, the only team that we said could
Chichu's
beat
cage
PRX
isolates most of
stepping
the
up like we
angles.
said.
That's true, that we did say that.
We say enough things that we could reduce our analysis, cut it into something sensible. We could also have the worst reel of all time on the VIP side, but
Yeah.
Forsaken hits the floor.
Oh, Jesus.
It's ridiculous.
Please,
Alex is
we've got to
wondering
unmute that mic.
where it's all
You've got
going
to let
off.
me know what he's saying.
5 rounds
Oh,
in a row.
4 Guardians and
They were 5-1 up.
PRX.
green. A Razor.
Looking like they're
Great shot and a razor.
Angle, but the C's is going to be pushing them back and away.
On
This
your head.
one, couple of signs of life. Ults.
Oh, they shut it down. Now what?
Here. Nobody's got
Razor.
it
Vado
already.
hits
Waiting.
2.
Nightfall.
Great shots
to be
coming in.
primed.
And then you just breach short and back.
Yeah.
Breach short back.
The place off the back of this one. It's a lot of tight shows coming out. Force foul.
Whoa,
Jing!
nice
That's
decision
the
making. That was a great decision.
Take it out.
got no health though.
Before he goes down.
What a
Oh,
swing.
that was lovely.
And all that noise, pressure that was
Where's
made,
your
but
GOAT
something
now?
again. Back in it.
That's aggressive from something. Utilising his teammates' nade to be able to put all of that pressure on Chichu. And they've immediately started pushing through tunnel. Very decisive, very fast. Still super confident in the final round.
They cannot let this opportunity slip.
Banking underneath.
Player advantage situation again for them. The
God.
fight's taken. They're just hunting for the information. Smoggy. Couple of bullets wrestling into the back of that wall. Put some fear into their step.
And with Chichu down,
Thing is low.
we're pretty confident EDG don't have info on the north side of the map.
Same game plans here.
Look at the
Invi
breach
does have a
though.
rolling thunder. He's going to be able to delay the plant. A little bit.
EDG are smart, they push up.
I think he should be looking to play full
Yeah, I mean,
retake,
this
looking
Molly
at the
going off
positioning of
with
the rest
no
of the players
info
on his
is
team.
like
They're going to get
good
Phoenix
sign.
though.
Just play that
Oh
retake.
god.
Utilize the
Open plan?
utility that you have.
Molly,
that you have.
Brimble, open plant. The free person push behind is good. Let's see how Jenny plays it.
Oh, he's getting ready to breach. He's so hard, he's scared to ult.
They're going to hold
Onto
them.
the flank. It's on Jenny's
Breach
shoulders.
short.
Forwards again. Fighters time.
Open the door, that's crazy.
Not for the clearance. Finally, these players are going to be toppled out. Still the running back.
Why is he-
Wow.
Smoggy, that second lease of life.
My God, they
Gets
want
a
a
good
3v4.
usage. Envy. All on his shoulders. Fault line. Forces a sidestep. The flash is going to be a miss. The pull out once more though.
Another one.
Nice him with that tap.
He's sat there.
Oh, don't worry, he's got 2 flashes back.
The EDG
Surely they'll do
open
something.
themselves wide up here, but this is pure discipline, isn't it? They're
He's
not
used
taking
breach shot
any
and
chances.
stun.
It's EDG looking to secure that 7th. But it
No.
be time.
No.
Time. It's against him too much.
They got 7 without a pistol again.
Another round.
We're
where
looking
PRX
at
have an
They won
advantage.
6 in a row, wasn't it?
greatest
5-1.
team of all time.
Yeah, it was 5-1,
No
yeah.
jiggle beat.
Wait, was it 4-1 or 5-1?
clearance.
No, it might have been
A-Holes
5-1.
player feasts.
All after the timeout, right? Oh, they
EDG
lost the
are
1
winning
after the
so many
timeout.
of these
Did
spots,
Gianni play last
capitalizing
year?
on being in these unexpected
He did play for Summer
angles.
last year.
And then they got rid of
And
him.
then they got rid of him
He's
for...
got him back.
Breach ult,
I was going to say Rookie of the Year.
and it's 6 rounds in a row for EDG to recover the half.
Unreal stuff from
God
EDG
damn.
overall. And guess what? We spoke with Jenny about the win over XLG
There
and
he is,
facing
your boy.
HyperX
There we go, yeah.
once more in this HyperX player moment. Check it out.
Hello， 大家好，我是 EDG 的杰尼奇。其实我们赛前就是也知道大概会选哪张图，然后我们也知道对面会打什么。但是今天我们能赢，是因为大家的沟通啊状态比昨天前天更好。但是现在我们离胜决只有一步之遥。我觉得首先是开心嘛，但是我现在也挺平静的。我觉得我们还没有做到。
I said your English has been improving, and then he was like, it's because I'm not afraid to make mistakes.
继续保持一颗想赢的心，不能松懈。
Very poetic.
That's cool. I like that.
I just believe it's sometimes it does.
Half and on about it. There it is, target rich Jenny. Crazy with it. That is just flexing at this point.
首先 PRX 是在国内就是我们经常会打训练赛的对手吧。我觉得大家都互相很了解对方。我觉得 PRX 的5名队员都比较有亲和力，这一点我们需要小心。我觉得这肯定是会是一场很好看的比赛。我觉得
I'm still thinking about the 2v5.
What did they do on this map that was
在这么远的地方，
What did they do?
也在支持我们，然后也看到很多中国人在场下给我们加油。
I mean, they were
it feels like big rounds.
对于我们的帮助。
I would say the big difference for me is like when the beginning of the round happens and they're like man disadvantage. I feel like they're winning all the man disadvantages.
Yeah.
That's like my take.
Before, I was looking at stats before, like I was trying to find narratives, and it was like PRX were winning just as many 4v5s as 5v4s in this event until this game.
That's insane.
And they were like over 60%, like 70%-ish or something.
It's kind of like they flipped because EDG are doing that now, and then they're winning all the clutch rounds as well.
They
were in more 4v5s than 5v4s in this event, and were winning more 4v5s than losing. Most teams are on like a 35% or something.
Yeah.
Another one awaits.
Oh, we're getting the rival fans chanting.
Yeah.
The battle between the crowd's favourites here.
Does sound like EDG's louder.
Hard to tell.
I'm out of here.
Which
one's
really
easier
favoured
chant
in that
though?
regard here. Kang looking.
All right.
Like jump spot. Spots a turret position here. Sometimes that's going to mean Devi is alone, but not this time. Reload going to be heard on top of
Guy dog fake.
They could do it a big fake.
If you're not buying sorry to do this while you're here, but if you're not buying a sheriff and pistol, I don't know what you're doing these days.
He's never let this go. When was that? 2022 or something? And it wasn't even. It was stats, actual stats from prior. And then Genji, Munchkin ruined my life.
Chichu and Smoggy.
Yeah, I do love that.
Did your analysis on that just look at individual weapons, or did it account for the overall buy?
It's the overall buy, I think. I think it was just like teams with sheriffs are losing pistols. That was like...
Yeah, but what I mean is like, I was recently looking at stats that were like, what are the optimal buys as a 5? It's a bit like agent win rate, right?
Yeah.
Some agents win rates get tanked because they play shit comps, but with good comps are like fucking insane, you know? So I think that happens with some of the pistols where it's like, if you get the right blend of like stuff, I don't know what it is anymore. I knew it last year. There was some OP.
So you're talking like your controller shouldn't buy a sheriff because you're gonna need multiple spots.
It wasn't even just that. Like it might be that, but it's more like which 5 guns should you buy?
Yeah.
What's your comp of pistol basically?
4-0 on the pistols, by the way. Best pistol stats coming. Worst pistol stats coming into the event. Best pistol stats at the event.
You see the snade.
Insane.
Clearing out any potential problem positions. Trailblazer up towards tower. I don't know what's accounted for here. A lot of util being used here, but these deep smokes make it awkward. Lay it down, Jenny. Attempting to take the timing past it.
Smoke's down. Looking to get cheeky. I like the defense side smoke that he's been throwing.
What?
Jenny's one of those players that should be exceptionally hungry in a match like this.
That turret used to be better, right? You could see stairs.
Yeah, it used to be a lot better, yeah.
I think that's what they'll do to kill I think they'll buff that back. Give the turret the...
I like Anders' idea was like just give the tagging back. So Neon, well, it was with Neon.
Ooh, nice
Lovely stuff. Snapping to the domes here, making sure it doesn't get any more messy. Seiken, you are low. He's still got his eye on it.
Very nice. I know the changes, so I can't say anything.
Oh, absolutely dominating where Jing was able to play his raise. If they
Got
manage to
that-
get
got
us
that
through
info.
here on EDG's map
I'll
pick,
stay quiet.
we're going over to Split, which is the
Don't worry
only map
about
that they've
that.
actually lost at London.
Trying to work out who the leakers are.
Yeah.
Undefeated.
Who can I walk up to? Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Yampy, isn't it?
But as the
Well, if
competition
Yampy knows, then
increases,
I should know.
we're seeing the very limits of what
What are you
PRX is
speaking to?
capable of. And
Well,
here,
I
it's
do
all on the line.
work
It's not,
with a
it's
team.
not, guys, it's not Yumpy.
Oh, okay.
I want to clear Yumpy's name before people.
Look to push back this bonus from PRX.
Yampy
which has a
top
lot of
4
height
at
to it.
London because
Staying here
of
with the rifles, the Guardian, and the Bulldog.
leaked information, question mark?
Another flash early on from Forsaken over towards Dish. He's trying to make it feel like they're defaulting in that area. And you can see now a lot of EDG's attention over there.
Yep, similar execute out. You see that fault line.
Chichu, it's the go.
Blade sailing
The
up
go.
towards it. Chichu.
Big
Chichu.
go.
Whoa.
Yes,
I mean, how is he ever meant to
Guardian.
get a kill there?
Good
I'm surprised he got
awareness.
2 shots
Shows
off.
that there's no funny business here.
But this is a hard retake, man.
Yeah,
no one's pushing from behind
I mean,
anywhere.
well, this is
Bro, they never do.
Yeah, this is
Nah, that's
EDGs.
the thing.
Like, I'm about to
Now
flame their
being
entire
utilised here.
defense side, and they're going to win this
And they're
game.
still going to win, yeah.
Never
Poke
pushed the map
divide.
once.
His flank is
This is what I was
absurd
losing
right
my
now.
mind at foot. They just kept making very
Dude,
noisy,
yeah.
loud exits telling them where to go. So when they were flooding, like, they
How did
actually
they
were
know
all there.
that?
Straight down.
What?
That's crazy.
They're not saving. You're not saving 4v4. You've done nothing this
They
round.
went to kill Survive. I think backing up into the lurker there. was
G2
almost
died
just
on
a
site and they
fortuitous
gave up.
situation.
Yeah.
EDG
Mate, how
not
are they
like
meant
the
to win?
positioning that they
I
had.
know it's tough.
No, no,
Play to win. It's a bonus round.
It's not
Play
tough,
to
mate.
win.
They can't go through here.
I know,
They
but
can't
come
go
up with a
through.
different round then.
I mean, I agree.
Do something.
I agree. Push out.
Look. That was conditioning.
I'm saying it
What
used to be.
conditioning they're gonna lose?
So a lot of it comes down to Jenny's volley.
Look, you're fighting your GOAT coach here. I don't know. Like I gave you an option to
Not my GOAT coach.
The GOAT
coach.
That fell off.
It hit him so hard that hat fell off.
Bonus conversion here for PRX.
Yeah, I needed that angle when they didn't push out instead of the save.
We can go all the way.
Oh no, yeah, it's part and part, but
Smoggy's got his eye
you know
on
that.
Molotov. Both teams
That's
look
the
like they might be
culmination of it.
fighting
The
over
next time,
That's what
they're
you
gonna go think they're gonna save and then retake it last second.
And that's going to be again putting a bit of a stop
Only
to
Team
it.
Liquid
Every
lose to that.
sidestep.
Every beginning of the round is a
Okay.
Jing,
Here we
but
go.
everyone else on paper
Right,
is
the
going in the
GOAT
opposite
with the
direction.
judge.
Here we go. Judge gets 2.
You've got to realize this one. Chichu's the one to try and hold this one back.
What?
Has
Oh,
it
Judge
just
actually
found
needs
a
to
They
get
run
2.
back.
Wait,
Second guessing
they put the
themselves.
smokes in.
Kill to Jenny, and Anna moving in a completely different
What do they do with the no
spot.
smokes?
Another ult from Smoggy.
Oh, this is, I love these
They
rounds.
just go ahead.
These are my favorite
Oh,
rounds,
okay.
by the way. No smokes on attack. What do you
EDG
do?
left guessing where could they have gone.
And now the
Where's this
defense will have
camera?
to spread back out the map a little bit, and PaperX are ready to re-pop back through Arcade. They're calling a really
Oh,
nice
they can
game.
go under the cam.
Oh my god.
A lot of util being committed.
just-
Wait, that's
And
so
ults by
sick.
That's
EDG.
crazy.
Wait, that's
They are
so
calling a
sick.
phenomenal game.
Prius, give me a different view.
Oh my
Nice.
God.
That's
There's
awesome.
no way at all. They have slipped the net.
Oh, that's so cool, man.
They'll strike where it hurts.
And the flash is going to hit him heaven.
Flash
Oh
connection
my
there.
god.
Towers
That's
occupied.
so
This is the
cool.
greatest
Insane.
team of all time.
We're going to lock this one down now.
And an extra one. Oh god.
This is not the greatest team of
You
all
know,
time.
you know,
So
you
they
know.
don't want it to
The
go
greatest
over
player
the
of all
top
time.
Chichu, throwing it
Oh.
inside.
Nice shot.
Envy still stepping
Good
up.
Chris.
Smoggy with the
This
instant
next
trade.
skill is everything.
Flash forwards. Dodged in time.
Oh, he changed gun.
Precarious positions into 2v2. Chichu's picked
Oh,
up
he's
the
dead.
upgrade. He's got the rifle. He's already on the
Right.
site. It's perfect.
Wow, how are you getting away with that, man?
Second time around.
Individuality. Heavy-handed now, firing off. You know that
Oh,
Chichu's
Forsaken. Oh, this was a lovely round. Apart from the push heaven, absolutely lovely. I guess they didn't know about the judge.
No.
Insane.
Smiles all across the faces of the PaperX players.
I mean, that was
because
sick
that
to
is one
watch.
of those rounds that they've played beautifully in terms of the macro and never allowed EDG's individuals
Holy.
to steal it away from them. I mean, look at that. Camera on a swivel, and they're right underneath it.
That was good.
A grand
I have
heist
to mute
on
that one.
Fracture. They got away with all the jewels, and they've knocked down EDG's economy in the process.
Okay, here we go. This is
Absolutely
where
run
it
their
changes.
pockets.
This is where the game.
I could
changes
felt the
now.
aura right there. I felt
Yeah?
it.
PaperX
I
is
could feel
Holy.
it.
on the attack side
You
now.
felt it
It's
from all the way
EDG's
up here?
turn now.
Damn, crazy. Mini's been really on the aura hype at the moment. Every time we get people interviews, he's like, how can I improve my aura?
It's because I'm aura-less. So I
You don't need to tell me that.
Well, yeah, that's true.
This is the kind of momentum.
In case you hadn't guessed, because I'm aura.
If you are struggling in rifle rounds.
Is there anything less aura than telling everyone, telling thousands of people you have no aura?
No, but that might actually be aura.
Well, I was following up with like, at least I'm willing to learn, you know? Like,
that's true.
Have you learned anything?
Down and out of this game.
I think Sato lied to me.
And absolutely nothing is
Sato told him
Yampi told me you're just born with it, and I was like, okay, I got to accept it, I guess.
Sato said you got to be, what was it, respectable?
Respectful and nice. I don't believe
Suggesting
him.
that he's not.
I don't believe him.
Both of these teams have that trophy. You might be expecting them to not be the hungriest teams out there.
Oh, 1-3-1 flood?
No, Bucky, where's my Bucky at? Heaven
elite club if you make it to the grand finals. Chance to be two-time trophy lifter.
Surely they don't have some mad round.
Fnatic and Senu have done that.
You start
the entire
believing.
history of the game.
And EDG, they would be the first team to win the champs and the masters.
Double dog stun.
One step at a time. Currently on the back foot. It's a lot of sound cues, a lot of util being used by PRX, but that's just to pull the rotations. Stack of bodies by EDG. They're lying in wait, hoping the full committal is occurring. But now it's a re-clearance up towards Dish. Heard for potentially by Divide, but snaps to the side.
Now they
He
come
might just
back.
call the
Wait,
troops all the way
Forsaken.
back. He's heard the rotations.
Aye, man.
They're catching the bodies.
They are scattering
And now they come
EDG
back.
to the wind.
Weren't they ahead on Breeze though?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
like
saying.
this.
I'm waiting for the 2v.
12-10.
I'm waiting for the 2v5 moment. Oh, it's nice shots.
If they lost another 2v5 and lost this game, I mean, I would laugh.
I would message Alex, actually. I would immediately message Alex.
Tell him what? That you're
is
sorry?
his map.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
It's his home
You must be
territory.
feeling awful. I'm sorry.
And he'll have another opportunity to take PRX forwards in the next round. A little aggro play. Nobody almost invited forwards there.
Yeah. Armor going down. It's tempting.
I mean,
Uh-oh.
the economy is just absolutely
I mean,
thriving
Forsaken
on
will take the
PRX.
death there.
They should be looking to chase this one to
Hello.
generate ults.
Oh my goodness!
That skin is
Was a missed
cool.
opportunity, but the fault line secures it in the end. You're right.
Yeah, I mean, Sky.
Jinger secures the kill though. He's already earned up his showstopper, but they're not too worried about it.
This is it.
Yeah,
This is
even
the
with
round
Forsaken
right here.
dying, he gets the Seekers online.
Round.
It's a big uphill battle now for EDG. They are lacking the ultimates.
That's the thing, I
PRX
feel
have
like
the
they could
initiative
play,
on the attack
PRX
side,
could play like this
initiative
round
with
the whole
ults.
time, where you just like kind of
They
pressure
showcase that
aside,
they can do
pause,
these slow
because if EDG are just going to play
And
Bloodthirst
yeah.
can't really
like that, they're
handle
just
it.
going to get confused.
Just
and then-
Are they fighting heavy?
He's going to
no,
pick up
then
the
we can just go to the
operator.
other.
He is 3
Walk in.
and 14.
Yeah, you pretty much know it's just a 1-4 every time if you do a bit of pressure.
Unconventional. Not
Also,
used to
Chichu
seeing
trying to
him
hard hold
perform
B
this
every
poorly.
round.
I was going to say Chichu is
EDG,
literally B
they've
all
got
I
the time.
got Vision Striker's King kicks because of that. They were putting him tower every round of Fracture. And we
You
had
got
to-
him kicked.
Well, I think he went 0 and 11.
Oh, okay.
Playing Heaven
saying,
in Fracture.
sure.
And I was like, we literally did a full breach nade flush of him every round
Right straight there.
when the map first came out.
Kind of, dude, what? He's so screwed in heaven here.
Takens forward now. We're going to see the odds off forward as Jing
Christ, in
showstopper.
so much trouble.
Forward again. Smog is
Very
close. One
nice.
kill, but that shot straight to the corner. Let's take out Chichu. Pesky
Ah, that's the
from
round done.
red, Envy.
Okay.
Envy's been very
Lock it down,
impactful, man.
Arcade.
It's funny that like Theory from 5
Steps
years
towards
ago
the
still
challenge
holds
and comes
up.
out on
Yeah,
top.
yeah.
It's a disaster for Kang Kang.
And yet,
He's just invested into this
They're still
operator.
gonna
Now
find
finds
a way.
himself in a 2v4 retake with it.
there's
Never
a
been
reason
able to
for
get
it.
impact
There's a
on this
reason
map.
for it.
It's been shut out completely.
Still
this
waiting for
would
that-
be the
That
2v.
round that really got him fired up again
2v4.
on Breeze.
This would be
No,
the,
they're conditioning them
equivalent.
again.
Find a moment
Yeah,
like
they're
that, maybe
conditioning.
he
Yeah.
can take his team back into this game, but
Hey, wait.
PRX have locked
They're
them out,
conditioning them to
shut
int
out.
for the next
gonna be forced to
2v5.
save.
Yeah, yeah, that's what it is, yeah. Oh, the guys are saving again.
We're seeing the same mistakes rear its head.
In there.
Ended up losing them split. Tiny opportunities. Getting overzealous, giving opportunities for EDG to clutch. They are hungry, hounding for these kills for the guns themselves.
Oh, yeah.
They understand how important it is. EDG, this is everything to them. Full investment. Kang Kang. I push them back and away to keep this op for the next day, but this it's slowly circling around. They're not even given that chance.
Yeah, I think that might be it after that.
Kang's used to being the predator, but he's turned
It was
into
split
prey.
third map, right?
PRX,
Banger.
hunting him around the map, stopping him from having any impact.
Do you feel like EDG might need to win a pistol on that one?
Yeah, at some point they're going to need a pistol.
Control. The ults are just
attack
invested
wasn't
at the
bad,
perfect
was it?
time
It's
as
the
well.
defense.
PRX to keep
Yeah,
all of this momentum
it's always
going.
defense.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
But is that not why they were like bad with the Euro stuff as well? Like the defense theory.
Straight rounds here.
It's always defense
EDG
theory, man.
Not choosing to force. You'll have to do this. It'll most likely have to be one round at a time to drag it to OT because PRX feeling almost preordained. Jing forwards again, but that off angle is everything. So first kill goes away of EDG. Potential gun to be reclaimed on top of it. Jenny is caught in transition.
What a blunder.
What a blunder.
What a blunder.
What a blunder.
Clears up most of the other site. No more surprises.
Reach out if you want it. You do it if they fatal.
Until now going to be chucked into the mix here. Invi potentially
It's fatal.
And Anator's going to be deaded. And
Oh, hello. What the hell is going on? Sliggy actually got one, by the way, during that.
4v2.
The timing here, but it's a 2v4. Now making it a 2v3. Sidestepping Forsaken has got to do his best in a spot like this.
Oh, my.
Chichu again. And now squeezes on Dubai. Rapidly from the side. Chichu baiting.
Oh! Is it? Enough time? Ah, he's got that easy, right? Yeah. Holy.
Anti-eco.
Anti-eco, big rounds. Big rounds.
That was
They used breach as well.
whatsoever. Sheriff's in hand.
He got killed out now.
Not much to work with. And a MasterCard Thrifty puts them on the board and keeps the gap within 3.
Nice shot.
Some nice shots hit here, but also a little bit of PRX just not being ready for the timing on the A flood. You had Envy with his ult in his hands and players not holding angles.
Envy's getting nano-swarmed by Divide.
One mistake, absolutely, that's acceptable. Alex is not going to be molding too much about that one.
Kang 5
he will
and
be.
16.
Like he did on Breeze. Suddenly there's an issue.
Yeah, he pied.
You can't let a team as talented as EDG back into
After
a game.
saying I'm the best in the world last round.
Really can't.
Yeah, what an idiot.
EDG trying to square up nobody. This is just ridiculous.
How has he got one?
Still gets the one before the trade.
They're running as a fake?
No.
Lockdown.
What this is
Oh my god,
to the extremities with the vice. So
Guys, I'm not sure you have.
placement.
Guys, make a decision.
Why are you going opposite ways?
Oh! Running back. The flash is good with the connection, but it goes both ways. Blinded up. Smoggy.
Oh,
He's gonna
Smoggy
find his
has
way
been
out of
good.
this one. Into a corner.
Oh, cut away.
Chris.
Oh.
Mistakes being made by PRX once more. This can't be
I
happening.
think this
Another
is
repeat of Breeze.
the sorry round.
The
Two in a row.
2v3, something in Envy, not done yet. Plan at least down.
They've got great post-plant utility.
If something gets the kill, yeah.
the round should be over. The orbital strike
It's not
should
even got a
lock things
blind
up.
up.
Holding. Tucked for now.
Gotta start
Give
going.
anything away.
Got a smoke.
Hearing sound
Oh,
cues
yeah.
now.
Try and
Right.
headbutt it again.
That's going to be the Molly selling.
Oh, they got half. They got half.
Molly's
It's a good
good.
wing con. Turn for them. Envy's found it. Hold on. Flash
have to
ready.
peek now.
No kill claims critically onto something. He doesn't have the ult to
Guys,
play
tap
for
the
here.
spike. The Molly ended ages ago. Oh my god. No way.
Tony missed. What are they doing? Min-maxing towards the bitter end, but they got that half.
Holy bro.
So it's EDG
Anti-eco
securing that.
into that.
Yeah, no, it's getting a little.
They just
I think a timeout's coming in.
Setup that they were looking for here.
This guy.
This guy. He's just barreled into a smoke.
I mean, this is the round though. How's he done that?
Through a lockdown. Decided a completely different
Oh
game
my
plan
god,
to Jenny.
Smoggy.
They cross paths in the
Then he'd
middle,
been
bumped
quiet,
into
not
each
there.
other.
Yeah.
But Smoggy had a round to win. Went to 4 and 12. The player that was highest
the
rated
chance.
in
No
these
timeout.
TCN Grand Finals has woken up again to carry where
They've probably got a
Phoenix
Brimalt
ult.
strat that they have.
Doing it again, EDG. One round at a
A-Die
time.
clears over towards
They're
A.
playing off the
Right
tower
down.
because
Equal here.
it's the Brimalt.
Forward
First
play,
round is
Forsaken is
offside.
very much out into the open. The jump spot to Trailblazer. Sends over the punish.
And he had the rifle.
Here's the players close. We're going to take a listen in EDG. Are they ready for this?
小心小心摆手，小心爆弹，小心爆弹，别急，我有大招的。Jump 我放了 ，Ark 我在看，没大一个，我可以打，不行，我看不到，应该有大招。
Yeah, it's so
四个
funny.
还在
And
Jump 是吧？ 是该回清 drop 了。
Like a
上来
homing
一个，
missile.
上来一个 drop，去踢球一个，手包点了只能。
我还是在看 B 道，我在看 B 道。
你去帮他小
Solo
帮
getting
他。
the ult. Oh my god.
Leg.
一道上面还是上面，我们加一道，我们加一道了。别打没有，假的，小心 B， 小心 B， 小心 B， 小心 B， 小心
B 进了 B 进了，小心冲你 Kenny 啊，我来保你哦。
你去吧，去吧。
哦。
Phoenix like, oh.
It's patience play by EDG. They are cutting PaperX to shreds.
He doesn't know. He can go across.
They might go down. Envy with a committal now. They do have ults to work with, but still, it's a player disadvantage. EDG primed.
No.
Whoa.
It worked. It was a faces.
They did it with stun.
Oh, with stun. Sorry.
Exactly what
they don't
they
have a
needed.
fade.
Still a 2v2 though. They're not quite out of the woods just yet. Kang forwards with a stick.
Oh.
No, just gets off in time. It's a perfect.
Oh, he didn't get half.
Stimmy now forwards. And another tap. See if they can pull these players way down to buy.
Oh, very nice.
My god, these rounds are close.
Oh, they're really close. Oh, we were here again. 12-9.
PaperX get up to map point off the back of an incredible round from something. Known for the jet in this meta.
This like again, just a bit of pressure one side. They pop Phoenix on that side as well.
All of his utility prior to the post plant. A masterclass in how not to bait his brim. Immaculate timing off the back of Envy's stun. Collects these kills, drives them into uncomfortable positions, and swings off his teammate.
Money not amazing.
No hesitation at all.
Envy one away from his ult. That's pretty much it.
All that is needed to send us all the way to split.
This, remember, was the scoreline on Breeze, and PaperX failed to capitalize.
Oh,
CG.
Okay.
Oh, the tethers outside the smokes are so nice.
Not ideal. Stingers offloaded. Nobody posturing like he's stronger than he is. He's a one player.
Kang has
onto
walked the whole
side.
map.
No matter work for now. Kanga.
Bit of aggro.
Yeah,
they go back the other way.
They've missed him.
Oh, look at them again, homing missile, just immediately
what matters at most.
Prowler told them.
Obviously, we picked
Guys,
up
you gotta go on the bus.
They do ego rotate
EDG,
check people.
Reinforcing of it all
Oh,
to
for
the
sure.
side.
PaperX's composition just snowballs these ultimates.
This might work
so
well,
heavily.
the one-person fake.
Envy's one away, Forsaken's one away, Jing 2 away. EDG's win condition at this point is just to hope that PaperX fumble them, or that EDG can get in front of them. In a round like this, with lighter weaponry, a Sheriff and 2
Far away.
Stingers.
Phoenix ult, miles away.
They're loving the fact right now that PaperX are split up. There's only 30 seconds left, by the way, here.
Yeah, you kind of got to fake the speed pretty early.
A bit of an indicator over towards A. Does
30
Spectre's
seconds.
going over towards B.
Are they going through spawn?
Jenny's being
Oh, they killed him. They killed Smoggy.
Oh, Brim ult. And with the Brim ult, he crosses over towards site. Oh, they're going back. Do they have time for that? I don't
Oh,
think
he's
they
in
have
A
time.
main.
I don't think they have time, no matter what.
Reach this 14-13. It's going against them now, and nobody.
Oh my god, the flash hit.
Spoiler.
Nice. Holy.
EDG.
Yeah, they would have time, sure.
Somehow they find
Yeah,
a foothold.
just, I think.
Somehow
Timeout?
they
Yeah,
find a
call
way,
it.
round by round, piece
Breach
by
ult,
piece.
Sky ult, Raze
Raze
ult.
ult. I mean, that's a killer
Jenny stays
combo right
alive
there.
with the Vandal.
Do you even need a timeout for this? Timeout to make sure they don't mess it up?
Is still not going
Yeah, I
to be
think so.
After the last map, yeah, I think so.
Where's the best place to do these ults, though?
Kang hit 2 very important kills over the course of this round.
I go, yeah, arcade heavy.
Yeah.
2, maybe 3-2.
I mean, the Seeker's telling you where to breach ult.
Yeah. It's like, Seeker just tells you whether to breach ult or not.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
he's just using bot to cover it as well.
oh, no timeout.
Thing has been good again.
They're going.
All they need is one.
Oh, they didn't time out the fourth man dish.
For
your ults, man.
Out of all of the positions, I would
Fade
have,
ult back is GG.
yeah, out of all the positions,
Oh, the fade isn't here.
I would not have gone here.
Oh, no.
That's going to be the shot to lead it all the way forwards here. Looking for it to fade away.
Reach outside.
No one else can get out. Oh, the fade ult's really good, man. Any spam on that?
Oh, this is 2 times this.
Holy, bro.
Foot did this against fucking NRG.
Yeah.
Why did they choose Dish? Why didn't they time
Wait,
out?
it's not over yet.
The worst place on the map to go. The worst place on the map to go.
There are ins, there are ways to get back. Potentially send us all the way to split.
Oh, Kang, what are you doing?
Past so damn much.
Oh, you're crazy.
Just wants a gun. He just wants a gun.
Comes to the side. 45 seconds left. A lot of time.
Doesn't even want a gun.
Placing swarm grenade.
It's a guessing game.
Going Dish exec on this map is like probe these bits for me. It's just...
Chichu is low for
low HP.
Oh, low
takes
HP.
contact
He's
first. Low
He's gonna
HP.
fall.
He knows where he
Drop
is.
down. Kankan revealed himself. Kankan.
Oh, whiffy.
He stepped someone, they needed it.
That's not been a pretty game.
At the final hour.
Oh, they used all their old.
See, when you hear them say "Let's go dish."
No, yeah, that's when you call the timeout.
No.
As soon as someone mentioned it, like, please get him out of there.
That's what happened on Breeze. This was supposed to just be an elegant round, close things out.
It's a tiny choke when you have to jump out.
Solo Julius
against
as well.
the Fado.
Yep.
They expended the entire
trust me.
arsenal, and yet EDG still prevailed.
Oh,
There
no,
it
it's
is.
a timeout. Oh,
It scraps every
God.
time.
They lose this
Pure
map.
grit and
They
resilience.
lose this map. 4 pistols.
We've come to expect it from Kangan.
It's actually a crumble.
Oh, it's a gigantic crumble.
One of the biggest crumbles you've ever seen.
And still
I
pull
mean,
it
Kankang's
together.
been shit on this map as well.
Yeah.
Round after round, the composure.
If they lost this,
to
that would
clutch
be
it up,
all 3 Pacific
despite
teams
all the pressure
crumbling.
that's on the line.
What's that?
Second to none.
I said if they lost this one here, that would be all 3 Pacific teams crumbling.
Than EDG have. It's not as egregious as it was in the previous map
Full
by any
sense.
means.
I mean, in order, it's full sense.
I mean,
to
full
eat
sense
them
was
PRX.
this gigantic
Full sense was
crumble.
crazy crumble.
Dominating,
I'm in disbelief
especially
while
early in the
while
half.
watching.
And yet EDG start to find the answers.
I thought that they had found a way of playing Valorant that like transcended everything.
Like this,
Nope.
might just help
They're
them
still
reinforce all of that.
PRX.
Oh, man.
Once again,
Look at that
Oh, look
buy.
at the buy. I mean, the buy for EDG isn't that good either.
before it gets
Smoggy
to
one
OT.
away from an ult.
Because otherwise, EDG have already shown
I'm
them where
like
the
that.
danger lies on Breeze.
It's not my
Pure
problem.
resilience,
Nothing to do with me.
pure composure. EDG set their sights forwards for the OT divide. Trying to dominate control.
Right,
up
Phoenix
towards
here.
Swans with his angle.
That's
There
Phoenix,
it
though.
is. An absurd way to clear it. Walking in with a shorty
They
in hand
gave the
with divide
coach a
taken out.
timeout.
Suddenly, problems
The first time
arising.
they've ever done
Nobody did that in
anything
the previous round. He
aggressive.
walked in and went 1 for 1.
Ah,
This time he
first
brings a
timeout.
body with a shorty. Really good adjustment coming out of the tag timeout. Shows you, even though EDG and their IGL nobody are unconventional, they can still find really good answers.
PRX right now scattered to the 4 corners of the map, basically.
Trying to
Oh,
leak
God.
out smoke.
No cohesive idea just yet.
Taking the dish
Oh,
again.
they're trying
Oh,
to run this.
These dish fakes have been
Yeah, they're
pointless.
trying to fake it. They don't know how crazy nobody is.
Them trying to sell
What?
potential
Oh,
here.
why? He's still ult!
It's all the way through. He's potentially trying to
I mean, they got no info.
Don't matter.
So it doesn't matter.
Oh, it's the feed into
3 again. We're here again. 3 goes at it. 3 gone. 2 maps in a row.
Oh, my God.
it's not good, is it?
This squad is
Oh.
unbelievable. And they have all the
4
momentum.
pistols and a bonus.
How do you
this
think
map as
everyone
well,
else
by
is
the way.
perceiving this? Like
This?
because we're obviously got it from like
PRX,
the analytical mind. Like we know
with
that
the biggest
something's going
expectations
wrong.
coming into
I mean,
this
something's going
tournament.
wrong, yeah.
But on both sides,
Wiped
like
away their opposition.
I mean,
in
if I'm EDG
essentially
here, I'm
every game
feeling
they've played
great.
recently. EDG are standing back up, refusing to go down.
I almost think they were giving EDG too much respect. They were trying to fake with their sky, but I honestly think
Yeah.
a breach would have done it.
Yeah.
A breach would have done it.
OT.
And a smoke.
EDG
Bro,
return to the
I
attack
think
side.
just noise.
Yeah, just noise, just anything, yeah.
Just running your footsteps.
Smoggy on an absolute tear. 28 kills forwards. PRX back on the defense now.
These guys beat hits again.
Lost their chance in regulation. Maybe they'll look to see if they can seal it up, take it all the way to split here. Tough route though. EDG never a team to give up too early.
PRX hasn't done
Cannon's going to
anything
let
with
them know Trailblazer used on the north side.
It's the weirdest noise.
Clash.
They're both
from the
saying them at the same
crowd.
time.
Cheers on either side. The tension palpable now.
Oh, no. He's caught out in the
Oh,
middle.
it's GG.
He's caught out in the open. He's caught out with a nade in his hand. It's a savior kill.
With his way all the way in. Jing. And
Whoa.
running
Oh.
and getting in a satchel to
Jing,
see if he
they
can
hit
find
the
some bit of
savior.
safety. The smoke.
How's he done that?
Surely he
He's not
doesn't.
a clue. The damage is being done. Hold on, hold
He
on.
might have done him.
Came a time.
4 bullets, 3 bullets. Oh, boy, he can't find the other gun.
Getting frenzied. 3v3. Something.
Oh.
Just
No way.
They kill him?
Chichu.
Oh, the timing again.
Played for EDG, but it's a spike drop down.
Oh,
By
David.
savior.
It's not over. It's the go.
Oh my Divide.
Oh my god.
Crazy from Divide. Crazy. I mean, crazy from Jing to live that long.
Oh, that was sick. That was sick. That
It wasn't enough. He's again top of the scoreboard, Jing, for PRX. And the way that he's moved around that anchor smoke on B has baffled and befuddled EDG. Grabbing a couple, gets flashed inside the smoke and swings back around through tower, playing off Divide again.
Oh, holy shit, how am I like, bro?
It's PRX who are going to be taking the tack timeout
Oh,
first in
the GOAT can speak, so...
Alex wants to put a strategy in their hands that will
Surely
make
they'd
this
group
one
up and
clean.
send it at this point, honestly.
They had 3 chances to
What
convert.
Dish? Please not Dish. Man,
Four, I
please
think,
not
including
Dish.
OT, actually, but
It's just like your
3
bonus
again here
round.
on Fracture, this being the 4th. You got to close it out when the game is in your hands.
I can't believe they went 3 ults.
Definitely tell though that these two teams scrim partners since the dawn of time.
Still
It's a
a
different
dinner.
level that they bring out the best out of each other, but you can't deny that PRX, they have been dropping the ball. But this is their moment. Good chance to see if they can send it all the way to a map 3.
I had my thing the whole
Decider
time.
to see who sits in that
It's in my
grand
pocket.
finals through that upper bracket.
Oh, okay. You thought you didn't have it.
For PRX, this whole tournament is about grasping opportunities when presented
Making
to
Jim
you.
work.
The meta
Yeah.
came towards them.
About time.
Their form is
He's
outrageous.
done so
He has
much
been
this
done.
event.
He's been so good.
His entire career.
Every time at this
He's been
event,
at
he's
the
just
top of the
running
game
around.
for 5 years.
Come on.
What's the plan?
You have to capitalize when opportunities
Oh, no.
Lucky about to
this
drop
present.
30.
Well, at least no one's
This
going
entire
Dish.
tournament is an opportunity.
If you get 30 kills,
for
you lose the
PRX to
game.
round out the
True.
cabinet.
Happened to
And this
Jing.
round has got to be a micro demonstration of the same.
Oh my god, we're not
Straight in
going
there.
around the map to get all of them, are
To be
we?
picked up, door's going to open up.
Mate,
We
Jenny's
are.
used 2 smokes for 1 smoke.
They have been very good at threading this
Oh,
kind of
they're
stuff
actually
through,
gonna
but
they're actually gonna
nobody
try
has
to get
just
an
grabbed
ult.
so much
Dude, every
information
single
towards the
time
north
out
side
after
instantly.
EDG
Full
go aggro on
sprint.
defense.
This is Horn not seeing anything.
I mean, if he was,
He's the type of player.
I thought for a moment he was going to get the rope.
He was
And he
eyeing
clears
it
a
up,
lot
wasn't
from
he?
this.
Oh, he's thinking about it.
It would be
they're north.
insanity.
He's
Guys,
thinking about it, but no.
guys,
What? There's another side to the map, bro.
guys, you got no
Hello?
one, you got no 1B.
I don't know what is going
Oh
on.
my god, where does the...
Wait,
We're
they
flipping
didn't
a
take
coin.
orb.
Walking
This
back
is-
and forth here. PRX
This
might be
is a
just
big
walking straight
call.
back into the
What?
stack.
What?
How have they called this perfectly?
Oh, there is no way.
Oh, it's sick though. It's a great trade, but I love the idea.
Takes a shot, but a trade is there.
And now they know.
Wall to cut this one up and across, in through that sand control.
They
also
cancel.
needs Jing's
Spike
one
wanted
away
to
from
get out of
showstopper,
there.
though.
Jing got
but-
the kill.
I was going to say Jing, by the
Oh,
way,
don't
one
go
away.
first, you noob.
Salangle, the
Oh,
pre-fire,
imagine he got it.
Smokey almost going down as a result. Could
They
have
don't
been
know
dire.
2 sight.
Guys, 35, just go get him an orb.
Oh,
Why are we
just
watching
sending
this
it.
guy run?
Sprinting back and forth, getting the steps in. It's a fault line and a swing forward. Chichu looking to see if he can bail it out, relieve some of this
Wait,
pressure. But
what?
Avazok's finding these kills.
Why is he
Chichu-
gone
my
left?
God.
Why is he gone left?
He's got ult. Oh, he didn't kill him as well. 12 HP.
Spell defeat and doom.
Oh my god.
Forced to do it all in a 1v2.
Big
Damage
C's.
stone drops down.
Is that big
Plant is
C's?
down
Nah, I
though.
missed.
The positioning not.
Oh, God, what a game.
God, what a game we're getting.
Round that matters.
That was scary. That was scary, man.
So stopping this trade.
That
the
was so
final stop
scary.
Will be split.
Surely PRX win now, right?
A split?
4 out of 4 pistols, though.
13-0 now. This is
13-0.
it's a blowout on split. Surely.
13-0.
13-0.
13-0. Jesus.
Guys, look at the score. 6-7. Aku.
What a legend, Divine.
Oh, man. What a game.
Yeah, we're getting a banger.
Split map 3, surely it's not close.
I mean, EDG have got to win a pistol here at least.
EDG. Did anyone eat pasta?
No, what's in this pasta?
Yeah,
It's like
yeah.
bacon pasta.
Let me have a look.
I think. All the food that I've had has been pretty good.
You got any knife and fork? I don't know how else we can...
Yeah. You want me to hand this?
You want the salad?
No.
You can do all the talking, Minnie.
Like a bathroom.
Hello, sounds like Meg. Hello. How are you enjoying the sun?
I am.
We're going to be on one of
Can I
these.
complain? Can I be really British for a moment?
You already
Yes,
were.
yes,
We
you
were.
are.
They played yours.
Yeah,
You went to the
I'm
toilet
grateful.
and it
I'm
started playing.
grateful, but
Played
yeah,
yours.
it's very, very
Oh, at
warm.
least they can
But the
see it.
Copperbox Arena is aircon,
That's
so
good.
it's like a great excuse to go and watch some Valorant, right?
Absolutely. I mean, it's never been a better time to be inside in an aircon, beautiful place, watching some fantastic Valorant, right?
And we're going to be watching you on Sunday.
Yes, I had some rehearsals yesterday. I'm so excited, and I hope everybody can tune in and see the glorious new map and have some fun with us. So.
And you've seen the glorious new map.
I have seen the glorious new map. I will keep everything sort of close to my chest. You have to be there to see it, though, because it is magical.
And you are going to be the captain of Team Chaos.
It's pretty nice.
Yes, I am.
Good.
I hope we can bring you lots of chaos on
It's,
the stage, as well as hopefully some zen moments.
very good
but
for Sage.
Yeah, we've got
I'll
a
just
few
say that
tricks up
much.
our sleeve to bring some chaos to you guys at home and in the arena.
What kind of leader are you?
An aggro one. It's going to be interesting.
I've witnessed
'cause
this.
I've got a few people on my team who are used to being the vocal IGLs. So a little spoiler there.
Are you
but
on Meg's team?
they're going to have to listen to me this time.
On the
Or
other
you'll
team.
give them a verbal spanking.
Or are you
a
on any
verbal
team?
spanking indeed.
I can't wait.
On
Thank you,
Yumpy's
Meg.
team.
Thank you.
Maybe Yumpy's team. Imagine that. They got him for the show match, just hoping that he's going to lose.
Gabba, you come all the way from Mexico for today.
I'm all the way from Mexico, yeah.
And what's your favorite thing
blame
about
this
London
guy.
so far?
Well, everything. It's been.
I saw
really
him earlier and
good,
got an excuse
for
to
now.
flame him.
The city's
Yeah.
amazing.
This guy
and
asked Sliggy
something
for an
that really
for an
amazes me is,
autograph. He said, "Fuck
how
off."
important
He said,
is
"Fuck
the
off."
traffic. Because in Mexico, it's chaos. It's chaos, yeah.
And I think it's probably going to get quite chaotic in the matches later today. I know you're rooting for LEVIATAN against Team Vitality, but also your loyalty has been bought. Show me the shirt.
I have a PRX shirt. I've been fan for PRX since I think 2022 maybe. And well, I've been a LEV fan since I know LEV. But PRX even this jersey, so I'm really grateful for that. And well, yeah, let's go PRX and go.
Yeah,
LEV.
people
But
will
what
say anything when
happens
given money, won't
if
they?
it is a PRX LEVIATAN Grand Final? Which jersey are you going to wear? You might have to cut them up and sew them together.
Well, it happened not on a final, but we had a PRX in versus LEV, and I was going
Were you looking at me or
for
GMV?
one map.
Wow, I was just
I
looking
had
down the
this,
road.
Yeah, it kinda works for both
It's
of us.
provocative.
So a little quick
The
change.
half and half
Well,
scarf.
yeah, I have to go with
Have you seen those in football? Half and half scarves.
No, is that a thing?
Yeah, people
That's bad.
get roasted for
Yeah,
if
that's
you have a
pretty
half
bad.
and half scarf. Unless you're like a parent of players that are playing on opposite
Yeah,
teams.
that's fair. Yeah. Half and half. That's bad.
What if it was PRX Fnatic? Who would you root for in a
Root
PRX?
for?
Yeah, if that happened today.
Honestly, I wouldn't. Like, in terms of like big, like if something was to like, I don't know. I mean, it's one of those weird things where like with friends you kind of want them to lose.
Spend a Friday than being right
So it's
here at
like,
the Copper Box Arena.
I'm
about
closer to
witness a
Fnatic, so
game
technically I should
3
like them more, but at the same time it's kind of
between
fun.
two prolific squads in
like,
Valorant's
playing them
history
too,
as
so.
PRX takes us to map 3. Folks, what
That's
an
me watching
incredible
all your
display.
games
We
Yeah,
saw
pretty
that
much,
first
like,
goal.
yeah.
We're here alongside Mimi and Billy. Let's break
I
it
think
all
now
down
Fnatic are doing
because,
so bad that
you
like,
know, one of the things that we were
worse is,
talking
like,
about was how these pistol
I'd
rounds
want
were
them to
a
build up a
factor.
little bit.
And as a matter
So
of
that I
fact,
can
said,
flame
yeah,
them
you know,
again.
They picked up a
Because I
couple
can't flame them
pistols,
right now.
complexion of the game changes. You said, yeah, but they lose the clutches or get the clutches, the complexion of the game changes. Kind of seems like that's the story of this matchup, those critical rounds.
I think these two maps ended up being incredibly similar, where PRX dominates the pistol rounds. It looks like they have it going early, but it's EDG getting clutches back, building momentum in, and this time just being, again, basically a round away from being able to close this one out against PRX. But what saved them today has been these pistols. They've been very consistent on it throughout this tournament. I've loved the different approaches they've had. I think they do a great job of coming up with rounds to bring into these matches. And honestly, in close games like that, that is the difference.
It's pretty much a guaranteed 4
Who does
rounds every
PRX's
single
pistols?
time you're playing a
Yeah,
map.
that's how it
With
I
the
don't know if
amount
I'm
that
allowed
they're
to
winning
say.
these pistols, and I think you look at the numbers
not
that
allowed
Sliggy
to
was
say.
able
Well, I don't want to
put
give
up,
any. I haven't like
and I think
I
the
know
biggest
how it
impact of
like.
him was being able to get those ultimates online as quickly as possible.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
not gonna
Kang
say.
maybe not performing to the expectations
Yeah.
that we set from him, especially when we consider map
Some of
1.
those
I
weren't
think he almost
prepared.
died at one point. It wasn't looking great.
Yeah.
Some of them look like they
Obviously,
were.
PRX able
My
to kind of
theory is
bounce
that
back from that
there's
loss on
two
map
different
1 as
people.
well.
And Kangkang did pie
One of them
in
a
this
little
map,
bit more
only to
structured
bring
than
it
the other.
back and have huge performances towards the end. I mean, testament to this team. I think the key, though, in both these matches,
If they say openly, then I'll happily
really good
say,
job
but I
to
don't
win the
know.
big clutch rounds, build momentum off of that. But I think in both maps, I felt like, especially on defense, the theory and the macro was better
That's
from
an LMAO,
PRX.
it's well-
Here in particular, I
that's
like
not
their
what
very
I'm saying.
active
It's more
defensive
detailed
sides
than
on this map. I felt when EDG was playing defense, they were far too often trying to retake through spawn instead of pushing through on flanks. That just doesn't work particularly well on this map, especially when you're playing against a comp that has Neon Stun, that has Muzz, that has all of these different tools to stop you from getting out of those choke points. And I think that's something that
I think
really
this
needs
is where I'd
looking
be
at
at my
for
best, though.
EDG,
Like,
and could have made the
EDG have
difference
just
on this
played a
map
map
for
of
them to win.
Valorant with no good
You
map
mentioned the neon. We did
theory
see
on
some
defense.
nice micro with the neon
Like,
stuns and a
I
boom
have
wall.
You would just blame them on the main
would be
broadcast.
Things like that, but
On the
I
main
agree with you. I
broadcast in
think
the
that we
upper
could
final.
set this up as Paper X.
yeah.
Having
You're at this point,
some
you're
of
at this
the
level.
best defense on this map
can't be-
in
you can't be
particular,
doing that at this
definitely
level.
showed here
Can't do
today.
that.
Well, we said it at the beginning of the show.
Yeah.
All bangers end on split. And of course, that's exactly where we're going to settle the score and determine who's punching their ticket to the grand finals. Is it EDG? Is it
Like, as soon as
PRX?
Mimi says that,
And of
which is
course,
all perfect
the tension
analysis,
has
it's
to
like,
be high here. Where are
it's
we looking? How are we
absolutely
feeling? I mean, I think
unacceptable,
PaperX surely has to
Yeah.
be feeling very good about pulling
can
off
see
that
it.
win. But if you are EDG, you have to feel even better
I think
about
it's
making
hard
them
when it's
sweat
like-
more than
I'm
I
just gonna
am
go
right
toilet
now.
quick.
In that
I think it's hard when it's like
because,
top
man,
3
it
in the
looked
world
like
or
EDG
whatever,
were gonna
top
lock
4
this
in the
one up,
world.
Mimi.
I think that
And
they
it's
should
like,
have, honestly,
oh
they were
my
so
goodness.
close to
It's
pulling
like
this one
meant
off, pulling it all the way back.
It's
I've
like
been
meant to
really
be
impressed,
a
especially
really high
with
level.
what Smoggy has
But
been
then
doing,
there's
what
like a lot
Chicho
of
has been
emphasis.
doing.
No,
This
yeah, I
is not a
agree.
Kangkang takeover
Obviously, I wouldn't
game.
go into it as in
Despite
like,
that,
I would try
it's
not to
EDG
build it
winning
as the
clutches.
main
It's
point.
them stepping
I
up in
think
the
that's
late
like
rounds. It's all the
I think
things
that's
that
like one of
have
the only
historically
things that like
been
works out
the
is because
strength of this
you
team
are
when they're
you
in
and you
these
have your
big
history
games.
that you
Yeah,
can
And the
do
fact
it.
that
I
they're
mean, if
doing
I
it
was,
against
yeah.
Paper
That's why
X,
some
who's normally
Counter-Strike
the
people
squad you
struggle.
think of for
Because
those
even though they
same
know
things
stuff,
is
Yeah.
so
I
incredibly
think that, like,
impressive.
if
I
like
think
if
when I
Maui
think
says
of
stuff,
Paper
like
X on this
sometimes you're gonna
map,
get a
we
bit
need
more
to talk
resistance
about how
than I would.
dominant they
Yeah,
have
even
been
though
up
his analysis
until
is quite
that
good.
match
There's not many
against
people in CS that would
Vitality
get
the
away
other
with
day.
it.
Of
Even
course,
if it's like
Vitality
pinball
being able
side, people
to
would be like, mate,
steal that one
come on.
away from
Yeah,
Paper
true.
X, and I'm hoping that they've been able to take those learnings away from that loss. I think that there was moments where I would have liked them to have fought through mid rather than putting so much focus on the extremities.
Yeah, I agree. I think that what Vitality really got over Paper X is that their defense is reliant on winning those extremity fights. They're always going for that space. And what Vitality did was simply play back, go for late round contact plays into mid, and that was highly effective. I would love to see a Paper X willing to, once they have that operator online for something, just post that on an extremity and look for more rounds like trap plays in mid, re-pushing into that space instead. But I do think these are pretty easy fixes to their macro off the Vitality loss.
But this is what you like. But what's the reality? I mean, what are we
I mean,
thinking?
no matter what, it's pretty good that we got a flat map.
Double duelist mirror match between the two best double duelist teams in this
She's
tournament.
crashing out,
it's
folks.
Kangkang versus Jing. It's going to be an incredible match that comes down to the clutches, that comes down to the individualism, where all of these guys are massively stepping up. That's how I really think it's going to go.
And that's exactly where we're going to get here, Billy.
Dude,
We got
the
double
raise
duelists
off.
locked in, ready to go. A
The
lot of
raise
pressure here
off,
for
the
those
jet off
players.
should be pretty good.
Definitely. I think, although you've said that, I think Paper X starting on the defense here. Chichu on the first map in particular, when I'm thinking back to Breeze, was getting away with some ridiculous lurks, and that's something that Paper X are going to be looking to punish. But on that same token, EDG, they need to be ready for this
From what I
aggression.
remember
We've
last time,
spoken about
Paper X
how
had
Paper
A
X
main, B
like to
main,
fight for
and
these
mid
extremities,
control,
and
a lot
that's a
of defense
position where
rounds.
Chichu can
They
get
just
caught out pretty
died.
easily.
All right, well, Copper Box
Yeah.
Arena, we're going to a map 3. You guys excited?
Last time I watched EDG play this map, a bit weird.
Bracket final. It's map 3. Make some noise.
Wasn't bad.
Casters, take it away.
These first two maps are going to go off. This third one bound to be explosive, bound to be neck-and-neck action between these two squads. Desperate for that chance to earn a spot in the grand finals. It's a chance to claim their own portion of history.
Who do you want to
in
interview
VCT.
after this game?
The last time these two teams had clashed, neither
I'll
of
write
them
on
had their
here.
trophy.
Yeah.
Now both
All good.
owning one and looking for a second. And whoever
Okay,
wins
cool,
this
thank you.
would be favored in the grand finals with that map veto. Paper X have won every pistol, almost in the entire tournament, and yet EDG have
Who
still
should we
been
get for an
hanging on.
interview?
They could
We'll do it
make
after
all
pistol.
the difference.
Really could. EDG rapidly order. the way around, straight down the vents from a ramp. And PRX were playing in spawn to play off the sound cues. They're on their heels.
Yeah, Divide was in a passive position, so he's not going to get caught.
Flags coming through though, look at this.
Oh,
It's a spike drop
Spike
down.
as well, man.
Invi's the one to secure that one. First blood going his way. Smoggy forward.
Divide went very early
find
there,
a way
but
through
fair
and
play.
punch a hole out of this setup. But with the spike drop down again, the PRX pistols
God, it's insane
have just
in
been
pistols, man.
outrageous.
Yeah, it's a disaster, this one for EDG.
Oh, we can look at the interviews.
They tried to cook up something interesting. And PRX were in spawn,
So
hot on their heels.
no China.
Immediately
Unless we want
re-pushing
Unless we want to try get their assistant coach.
in nobody's mind that there
Devi,
could be a
Jing,
player
Alex.
running him down on that
We haven't
quick of
done
a
Devi
timing
yet.
as he trailblazes
No,
for
yeah,
his
get
team to
Devi.
take pressure in
Get
mid,
Devi.
up through B heaven.
You can get their assistant
This
coach, I think,
spike
as well.
should
It's
be
better than no one.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Yeah, yeah.
Chichu, Kang will do their best.
30 seconds left.
Shots rattled now. Hold on, head to start the roll, but a flash and a peek. What they ordered up here. The spacing.
Together,
Hold
though.
on.
Yeah.
Rippling. Okay.
Yeah, they don't
Eventually
troll
gonna be able to
pistols.
find
We'll wait for the last 3 rounds in
Yeah.
regulation for that.
Got to get a little bit deeper.
It's just, it's absolutely unbelievable. The consistency that they've had, and the immaculate read on what was happening during this.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like you've never seen a pistol like this. You absolutely have. A-ramp take, flood back through mid, go towards B heaven. But the speed with which PRX recognize what's happening to them, and they are immediately barreling after EDG looking for the fight, completely caught them off guard.
Be careful with that gas.
It's pretty light by.
EDG changed their split composition.
Judge is a little
I think
scary.
we can mirror what PRX were doing.
Oh, he hit the tag.
There's damage done there, Jenny. Trying to get cheeky. You're right, they will try to look to mirror
Well,
them.
how many
This
did
is
he
one of
get?
the advantages
Oh,
of
they
being
dodging him.
PRX is that other people are looking to you in metas like this to figure out what is good.
Oh,
See who can do
weird
better.
spot on A.
Big brother, little brother type B in this final map.
Yeah. See it now.
Good
The
damage,
Sheriff,
right?
though, it's a decent amount of damage.
Oh.
Kills, though, barely coming through. Devi's got to be careful of
Don't
this one.
peek.
27.
Oh, okay, 2 peek.
My God.
Fade away, steps
He's
to the
back.
side. It's a lovely 3-piece for him.
What a reaction from the guy. I think PRX can be happy anytime they just
That one's
cleanly
kinda crazy,
convert
man.
these
Full
positions.
movement.
With the way that it's been going in the match so far. They're keeping the energy up.
Okay, now
Weaker weaponry heading into this
Now we
bonus,
get into it.
but a lot of it's still going to be dangerous. Now you
Doing
see
that thing
Forsaken
again with
and
it, like they
Jing
don't
fight
buy
over
too
B
heavy into this.
all the
Yeah.
time. And in rounds like this, Forsaken loves to do his walk through a smoke play.
Really does. Jing with that judge.
Ready for it.
Passive from EDG early on.
Yeah, look at it.
Look at them, they're holding for it.
Yeah, they're just hoping
One
that
way.
PRX makes the play. Yeah.
They want Forsaken to walk all the way out of that. They've seen it before. We all have.
But it's also the threat, right? It's also the fact that PRX have done it so many times forces EDG to just sit here for 30 seconds, essentially wasting the clock, their own clock. That's the threat, that's the pressure that PRX's aggression can do, even when they mix up the tempo
Copy
and
the
throw a
setup
slow
of LEV,
round
I
at you
think.
like this.
Yeah. Just chilling.
if we get split again, get used to this.
Vitality did against
Slight
them.
pixel angle. ADS up with a Bulldog.
Oh no.
Kill claim was slowly being
It's
cut
rough.
out.
Kang at least still has
0-3.
dash, but he's going to go join the team.
That contact also pulls
Time's
Jing and
getting
Devi
pretty
closer
low.
towards
This
B main.
smoke?
Oh, there's
kills
the
all over
double
place. Hold
duelist
on,
gone.
we're gonna see a
Hyman's getting to
bonus
sight.
Potentially in their sights.
Wait, why are they clearing
Actually
mid?
looking for answers in a
Forsaken needs
possibility
help.
like this. Hold on to Paranoia, set flying out, but that DTP.
Oh
that is
boy,
a
we're
go.
making plays in 3v5.
Oh, and
Side
a
step.
Viperon's on A.
Made a way onto the
Chichu's
side.
on
He'll be
flank.
able to get this plan down.
Right, late
It's a
though.
weird
So
round.
late on this.
Yeah,
It's very
really
weird
weird.
round.
Does enormous pressure on Jenny and
Oh, it's
nobody
good
to stand
timing
tall.
as well.
Oh,
nut
Jenny!
shot.
Coming up with it. It's Devi
No,
gets it, now a double
no,
side shot.
no.
Oh my God. Nobody.
Jenny! Holy fuck!
Jenny's
He's
gonna
PRX been so bad at these advantages.
It's going to be arriving. MV trying to step towards it, picks up the gun, but he's still looking for that second player because
But
surely,
no
surely
idea about the
Chichu's
other
nearby.
bad plants. We start to
Snake
consider
bite.
it.
Sails out, reveals a hand of where Chichu's playing forward.
Oh, he
side
thought it
stepping
didn't
MV
hit
forward.
proper.
70 HP, gets on it. Tap!
Sure, but
Jenny
they-
the goat.
Yeah, Jenny was
He's-
nuts. PRX should have won that.
These
though.
advantages are so bad.
The play in sight
That was a
there
very
was
tricky
crazy.
situation.
Also, he's taking
Another
down double
spectacular
duelists, bro.
round.
Just
Yeah.
don't fight middle.
One player
Get the chokes.
re-entering the roster for EDG.
He had a judge.
Chichu's lurk
Oh.
was outrageously late. They left a lot on this guy's shoulders.
Money's
And
low
he
at
delivers
least.
again.
Something
Whether
buys
he's
an
playing the
outlaw.
smokes
1,
or the
2, 3,
Senti
they can one
or
shot.
the KO. He's there, the
I gotta
glue
just
guy
run
for
at it now.
EDG.
Fast exec.
And they've been searching for
Yeah,
a
looks like we're
replacement
sending it.
player like him
Forsaken
for
would be-
2
yeah.
years.
Might be down to device
Oh,
money.
he's
Yeah.
TPing it.
Him in a meta that works better.
Yeah, I'm seeing it. DTP, rapid take now over towards up. main control forwards. Is
Oh, there's a lot
Forsaken.
of
Gonna see if he can run
damage.
this one
Oh,
down.
he's gone for it again. He's
Surely
gone for it
not
again.
this time. Once more.
No Omen
Straight
flash,
to
by the way.
top box. The plays being accounted for. EDG get
Full access over towards the B side. That nade needs to be respected. Nobody barely out of dodge here. Second wave of the util. Blaze
Gets a kill against
Jing is way ahead
Bro,
of the
they're
rest of
still
his
playing
pack.
together.
Looking to take this fight forwards in B up towards that purge, but then again it's all Smoggy.
Holy.
Watching for it. Immediately steps back up to the plate.
I think they completely misunderstood where Chichu was in this round.
Gun upgrade and get out of there.
Something was still looking for a lurk, and that's why he wasn't with either of the other two on the retake. It's not really a feasible 1v3, this one.
Well, they are weak. Go down one shot to the Outlaw, but
they're just not going to give him the option.
He's not going to go for it.
He's going to be left with an Outlaw. I mean, he might be able to
there's a gun on Heaven.
upgrade this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a Phantom that he can go grab. But that's around the Paper X would love to
bit
have
of a
another go
shocker
at again.
back-to-back from Paper X.
Money's not going to be in a great position. Jing, Forsaken, Devi all down to within the hundreds of credits. And Forsaken's gone for the same play twice in a
They
row.
got Viper or
and
B-Lane,
EDG have caught him
and they couldn't hold.
both times.
Yeah, he didn't use his Omen for.
Yeah, he
It's
didn't
fine
flash
to go
them,
for a
so
play
he...
like
Oh,
that.
he didn't flash, he just TP'd.
No, he
When
just
you feel like
so
you
yeah,
need
you
to
can
take a
hear it.
risk.
Oh my
But in
god.
a spot like this,
Yeah, that was crazy.
the expected value gets a little bit lower, I think.
That's a massive mistake.
Enemy remaining.
pretty hard read. And you're seeing the frustration on Alex's face.
Well, the risks in that round are very individual. Forsaken takes the risk. Jing takes the
Pretty,
risk while
pretty
Envy
bad
is
to crash
smoked off.
out.
They're not really tightly playing
think it's
together,
enough
relying on
money
that
for a
team
knock
fighting
next
that they're
round.
probably best in world at.
Giving ways to get back in here if you are EDG here. That nade is going to be at least.
Oh!
On deep dash forwards, Kangang's right in their face.
Everyone's already here.
They've just done Viper Orb strat every round. Viper Orb A, go away, Viper Orb B,
Oh, the right click from there. It's nuts.
He's good with the right click.
Yeah, I'm telling you, no one really does it anymore. Apart from him.
Satchel across Jing. Hoping for some better weaponry now.
Oh no! Oh
Winnable.
Straight into the wall. Boombot. Swats out Jen.
Oh boy.
The vibe with the Sheriff is incredible.
Unreal.
Well played by Jing.
Now the players leaves it into it. Jenny being pressured, pinched. Got a Heaven angle out through main. Seeker's going to be offloaded to try and help him out. Nobody. Back to the wall now, but that smoke just blooms in time. Jenny! It's got it all under control. Devi with just 20 HP.
That's good understanding of Paper Rex. The guy from the smoke will swing.
This one.
Yeah,
Time has gotten away from him. They've left it too late.
I mean, nice try, but...
Oh! Good damage.
Prize.
Great damage.
These are the kind of rounds, though, Brent, where Paper X, you'd normally favor them to be able to pull some magic out. A rabbit from a hat. And instead,
Right, been spamming.
it's EDG who deserve a lot of credit for being able to win the crucial duels in the midst of all of these rounds that calm the chaos. Today, EDG's individuals, the little decisions they're making and the shots that they're hitting are putting them forwards in these scrappy moments more often than Paper X. 3 rounds in a row. A reminder that coming into
As
this
soon
game,
as they win a round, the money is
Split,
terrible.
our decider, was the only match
gotta
Paper
win this
X had
round.
lost at
Yeah,
London.
I mean,
it's a
there's so
small
much
sample
damage there.
size, but they did
This is a
kind of
big
get
swing
battered
round.
by Vitality here.
There's nobody
They got Viper Spit,
And
they got
Alex is having
Seekers, they're
a
one off
lot of
Razor.
words. When we've seen the timeouts before, he's looked laser focused. This one, he looks more frustrated.
Moggy's one off as well.
Yeah, I was going to
And
say
I would
both of the
imagine that he's
Razors.
talking about the playmaking that's happening over towards B.
It's very individual. Focused, really. A lot of risk being made.
Something up.
A reminder, too, that that loss that they had against Vitality was also with Jing dropping astonishing numbers and one of the best Ace 1v4 clips I've ever seen.
Oh, yeah.
Absolute
that clip was so good, man.
outrageous clip. But the others just couldn't get into the map.
They really couldn't. Slight pause here. Seeing this tack timeout transition into a tech pause. So, unfortunate. Groans from the crowd.
Well, if you thought the tension couldn't get thicker between the two teams, it's going to be ramped up by this.
Yeah, we'll get some information shortly on what the issue is. I'm sure we'll get it solved in a matter of time.
The game is delivered on all fronts so far. You had to have a tech pause just to complete the bingo card. But both of these teams have been going hammer and tongs at each other. And Paper X, they know this map like the back of their hand. They know the way that EDG are going to want to play it. And yet they haven't been able to stop it.
I mean, I was a bit surprised when Vitality
in a row
changed their comp to the Paper X comp, but beat them in a mirror.
That's what I'm expecting us to return to as we get back to a rightful scenario.
What did they
We're headed
change?
back into the game. Yeah,
It was very similar.
Quick little
though, wasn't
restart
it?
of the game for
It was
nobody.
just Neon Rays before.
Straight back in it.
What, they playing Waylay?
My
All the
eyes, my
Chinese playing
attention
Waylay.
goes to something
I
with the
mean,
operator.
sorry.
How is
Vitality were Neon Rays,
to make
right?
this one work? It's still
Vitality
Jing and
used
Forsaken
Neon.
playing over towards B.
Were they?
Yeah.
I think
Used
they'll
Neon
have Forsaken
Rays
on a bit more
before.
of a
Not
leash,
this,
or at
not
least
in the
doing
mirror,
different
but like
things
just
to try to mix things up.
Oh, is that all they
CVDG
changed? I thought they changed more.
read on this
Maybe
one.
they did, but like
Something
in my head,
there's
I'm
a
like,
tendency to op over towards
in my head, if
A.
you playing double
down the
Judas
gut
on this
of
map
mid.
with the Viper, it's like
Trailblazer
pretty similar.
confirms that something.
Yeah, they're keeping it simple.
Towards
It's
the main
nice.
angle and a deep dash now as well. Get themselves deep into
That
the
right
A
there
side
is a
as
hard
they go listening
retake.
to
Jing
EDG.
got his ult. They push B main.
切换包可以吗？可以。
Because into Raze ult.
With the plant, they get Raze ult. Double Raze ult.
我去这，张总我说你们得躲闪。
Seekers into Raze ult. Go dish.
张总没有飞。
Oh, he's
He's
high.
so high. Wow.
Oh, that was
Smoky
nuts.
with the free
是
fire.
2个包点。
Seekers now. Wow.
包点到。
I don't know what the fuck happened after the Raze ult.
Whoa, fair play.
It's disappointment towards
I mean,
the end
Prius
there.
missed
The
everything,
EDG,
but-
he like-
obviously with the way that was handled
Like
and played, but
TF2.
explosive at times as well. PRX have a clean retake.
Yeah, I think even though
Rocket free
EDG
fire.
had smartly
Yeah, the
put
rocket free
Sliggy
fire
in a
was
position
cool.
to build up his ultimate, despite all of
They
that,
kind of had to for the dog.
Yeah.
the way that PaperX scale together in retake scenarios like this, look at the way that they fight behind the Seekers, gathered up together with something just controlling any potential reaction at ramp. It's really nice. PaperX.
Okay, they did break.
Awesome.
Completely
round
broke
from
their
them.
money though.
Really is.
That was
Awesome
big.
down to Nico. Got a bandit.
I think
That's
it's
it.
quite telling.
Stinger.
Out of the timeout, he understood something had the op
Of
money.
course, they play aggro against this.
Speed ahead, clear strategy. A punish onto Jenny's deep TP. Taking this time, contesting for that B main space.
And not going for the B one way first. Just
Guys,
keep
do
the
not
instinct
fight
in
B
the
main
angle
when he
with
has
the
all this
flash.
space.
Helps him catch that timing, win the fight.
They need to
Flame
actually
just pushing
work.
it back and away.
Really on an eco,
Sort of
you're
that
taking
B-main
like a
control
bigger
here.
risk than this.
He's found himself a deep insert.
I mean,
but
they're
he's left
pinging out
guessing as to
spawn.
where
Yeah.
the opponents could be. Jing, slight angle here. He's worried about
They
it.
should
Again,
let
the
you
deep
go
lows.
further before
PaperX,
they go.
very good awareness as deep pings into
Yeah,
CT.
he should be
Now it's
Standard, they could have
stupid.
lost
Now they know
control
they
of
can
that area of the
crush.
map. Jing here.
Kind of silly. But
Open spot. Now you can't quite see it, but now
Well.
all the way forwards, flying. But nobody watching for that heaven angle. This is something again, taking pot shots out of them.
They're not really
planted.
conscious of the danger with Jenny falling. No smoke for Heaven. But Kang didn't adjust his pathing for it. Should be an easy round for PaperX to clean up.
Yeah, they got this one.
Diligence here,
Even
but
they
that
can't
last
lose
retake
this
was
one.
anything to go by. You're going to see the discipline draining through. Up
Whoa.
down and a dash. That is
Whoa.
insanity
Nice.
by something.
That was nice.
That's like a classic
Played to
PaperX
perfection.
retake.
Yeah, there is.
PaperX
And he's
not willing
something
to
in the
leave him
miles
hanging.
in the sky.
He's
They're
always
at least on
gonna
top
be
of the fact that they
stylish.
could have lurked up close as well.
The
That's
Jet
nice.
on split. His style of play is beautiful to watch.
A lot of money for PaperX now. They get that
I
off
love the
for most of
adjustment
this
coming out
half.
from Alex as well. They're fighting more aggressively over B main, even though this is an anti-eco. Funneling them into the A retake, which they look really strong at. EDG are going to continue to pressure A again, even though these post-plant situations have not been working for them. PaperX in more anchor positions now as they swap Something's operator to B main. Looking to stay mobile with the defensive setups.
wait,
Oh,
it's
danger here though. Trailblazer
Oh.
broken down and a bit of spam. That'll do the job. It's Kang going down nice and early, but that's going to be the paranoia.
Oh,
Sweeping
wow,
and a
nice.
counter forward to Umbi's anchoring positions, as we were saying. Deep TP.
looking for his teammate.
Arriving. Miscommunication. I think Jing was just.
Oh,
thinking
the
it was
Vi's left
potentially
all,
Jenny,
but he's
now they're
pushed.
going to be making moves
Weird.
up and around.
Yeah, it's fine.
By pushing forward, let the pit
Yeah.
drop, but now that lets Something pick up this angle.
Now that they've lost
Guy
control of
dog
both
to let
vents.
Divine know how much
Yeah,
he can
VDG
take.
Oh, they got
fully
pinged, though.
trapped.
Yeah, this one's
Should be
cooked.
another round where PaperX just
I really
convert
like that
this one
Sky
cleanly.
Dog though. That's
Positioning's
nice.
all good.
No matter
player
what, it
advantage all
baits for
good.
him as well. Or they could go off the stun of it.
Into a corner here.
Why is
no
he
real
peeking?
exit?
Why is he
Of course he
peeking?
oversteps.
Divine
Bruh.
catching that contact doesn't want anything
Please
to
just
do with
wait
it.
for like 30 seconds.
Job is just to contain this space.
Whittle down the time. Force
Actually locked
EDG
them
into
in.
making a bad move. They ease up
But
on
now
the
they,
pressure
like,
as well. Not looking to
reorganize.
contain super heavy.
Yeah, now they can go through vents.
Time's fairly low. EDG, it would be a mad scramble if they wanted to pivot over towards B.
Why have
and
they done
Something would
that?
have a chance to contest.
30
Yeah, they've
seconds
given up
left.
control though.
Contacting all the way. Something was still here.
God, they're going to have to start going.
Oh, they've lost this round.
They haven't lost the round.
They play these situations so bad.
B is the objective. It's
like today, it's been
Divide just repeats that one thing and it fucks their entire structure.
Slip past Divine in something. The smoke for the plant.
10 seconds
Got
left.
to be meticulous with this one. 9 seconds left. Something. Slowly getting back up onto the line. Does want to take this one aggressively at these deep positions. Risky business. EDG, you've got to try and take it.
Oh, that's a double.
Okay.
Barely saw the second guy.
Fair
play.
I just took the double.
They make the situations hard for themselves.
Something saves the day.
Dude, that must have been like a...
But that's like the knock-on effect, like that small
That's another one of those rounds you could
butterfly dying thing.
It's the dominoes just start tumbling down.
EDG are putting a lot
Do
of
one
pressure
overstep and then
one
everyone,
overstep from them
everything falls apart.
Mix up what the defensive setup looks like. They were expecting once they got to site, there wouldn't be an anchor player. They were not ready for Envy at all, not in the slightest.
The short is still good.
And something is taking over. It'd be immaculate to get
It's
that
fine.
head-to-head.
This is where they come back.
Yeah, right now.
This is where they come back.
Oh, the goat is talking.
Defense side with the op.
It needs to be.
They are on an eco though. That's not great.
No, that doesn't
Despi
help.
talking about it hasn't been a Kankan takeover game. He's had, I mean, unbelievable round on Breeze, but he's actually got more to give. There are a few things, pistol rounds, Kankan's individual level, that if EDG
1 and 7,
to get
holy.
them going, absolutely could make the difference.
Jenny against the world right now.
Previous series that EDG have played, it's him that has stepped up to the challenge. Top numbers across the board to close out their previous series.
I mean, they've barely gone mid. I mean, this is the opposite inverse of their Breeze defense. Their split attack.
Yeah, it's not so bad. Just go in.
I think they will do mid. This is normally like the most basic game plan of just we'll hit sites. Oh, they can stop us hitting sites. Well, we better pressure mid a little bit, take some control.
Other than Chichu, he's got the hero rifle.
Problem is, like doing that against the op, it becomes a little harder.
They were getting their success in rounds 3 and 4 by putting immense pressure over towards
Oh
B.
yeah, I was gonna say actually they could just go back to B. That was why they were having success.
Back in that direction until this round.
Or retake B.
From memory, it's been 3 retakes in a row on the A
Are they
side.
playing nobody B?
Great
Just
time
Forsaken's been getting farmed.
Ping into the back of the site.
They're just playing
Might anticipate
nobody.
Jenny's going to use his ult here as they go into
Retake B's
the
ass though.
I mean, I think they were told that they were gonna. I mean, you had Divine Spawn maybe for the ult as well, but I think they were told
seemed to be one step ahead. No one was
that they were gonna go middle.
Everybody off site. Happy to pepper them with bullets. And an 8
to
primed.
stop the plant.
The plant
Looking on
position.
head.
So here
Oh.
Chichu now committing and
What
watching
is
inside the smokes.
Kong doing?
Damn.
Down! That is disgusting.
Oh, he's alive for so long. He did so much damage. Actual 1 HP.
Once more, nobody dropped down to just a single.
That's a crazy, bro.
Snappy stuff. Chichu forced just to retreat all the way back. Spike in his hands for any
Yeah, been
chance
losing
of
some of these,
salvaging
though.
it this round. But PRX one step ahead of them out of the timeout.
I don't know why Kong like
Leaving something
push.
posted on the line. It does grant a very slim
Yeah.
chance
5v5
for Chichu to do
post-con on
something
B.
remarkable.
They got an
But
op
they've
to
been great
retake.
at monitoring his position this entire time.
Chichu was obviously very close to his ult.
They knew he was 1 orb away.
Yeah.
He'd be playing with the team, looking to get the spike.
They would
plant,
have just
looking to get the pit
backrolled.
online.
Surely they must realize that they
were
were there
never worried
so
about him on
fast
the
there
lurk.
that you run a fake at some
And
point.
something's got the read again.
That's also true.
30 seconds
left.
They pushed
Not really enough
post
time
with
for
a
Chichu
Viper.
to do anything over towards
Yeah,
A.
but I don't think he had the kills then, did
He's
he?
just going to look to try
He was
to
in the-
I think he only had
Grades.
to get one.
I think he was one away.
They said one away.
Step out into it.
There's an orb in
Like I
B
said, it's
main.
an immaculate
I
round.
mean,
They
yeah.
just got a
Spike.
perfect read on
I
where
mean,
Chichu
yeah,
was going
they
to
had
be.
nobody with a spike as well, so
They
he
weren't
wasn't,
as
like,
worried
he
about the
wasn't
lurk
ready
this
to
time.
plant as well,
They
so
had
they went him
something
like into that.
Saving? Who are you,
And the
Lev?
push out through the rafters smoke.
I mean, you did
Much
buy, but-
better executed this time.
Yeah.
Jing dropping heaven, Envy wide out on rafters.
I mean, they can buy after this at least.
And the retake smoke matters a
true.
lot. I mean, in previous B situations,
Yeah, PRX
Forsaken's
can
been dead.
lose
This time
these.
he's alive and able to provide.
That's the thing. He's thinking of it like a normal 1v3, but in
Yeah,
reality,
it's
this
a
is
very
50-50.
heads-up
Look at the look at the rounds that we've been winning. Maybe go for
Everybody
that.
offside, no anchoring over towards the B side. They saw the ults. They saw that Jenny had it available. Anticipated that B exec with a deep TP into it, but
Alright, 2 kills away. He just
The
got it in.
defense
The pressure
Viper
down onto
will
the plant
go 2
is
away.
enormous.
Yeah, but that's the orb and
They're not
plant.
waiting
Sure,
for
sure,
EDG to put the plant down, get the pit online,
Defense
get
Viper
into
was
funky
interesting.
positions. The pressure
Run it
is on
back.
instantly. And a
Two
nice
B
mix-up
execs
after
until
they've been
morale
threatening
improves.
to fight B main a
I
couple
mean, it's a
rounds
good
in a row.
call.
back
Not gonna lie.
again. Something don't applying onto the A side. Chichu!
They're just giving away too many frags, man.
Shut out of this game.
Same level of consistency is what you're going to get.
Because for
the
the retake.
in the hands of something.
No one spawn right now, though. They can take a lot of space.
Access once more towards this site. Again, worried about the next step of things.
Heard the flash, though.
Flash, not looking to take the space off the back of this one.
Get out of my way.
TP, this time a tap, but this time no nade. Seeing him hold it all the
Hello?
way down by taking it towards CT.
Very nice.
Something!
Oh, spacing was great here, though.
Jing! Getting away with murder!
It ain't looking good.
Another round where
Maybe they do need to pressure
EDG
mid.
and they lure them into the site. You guys can have it. It's free. And then they collapse the trap.
They never even like
It's a
get the
masterclass.
plant
It
down
really
as
is.
well.
It's beautiful.
No.
They know the conditioning from earlier. They know with the first few taps of the spike, it's just going to be that. Just taps.
They also took down Chishu so early on, so they don't need to worry about the lurk. When you're playing against a team that likes to 4-1, as soon as you take out Chishu, all eyes focused on the site. EDG have occasionally mixed things up where Kangkang also lurks through mid. It'd be nice to see something like that because the game plan is not working right now.
This is interesting. The money's all over the place here for EDG. They group up into A.
EDG have also just been putting a lot of pressure on the outsides of the maps. Think about what the desk was setting up. Vitality won this map by putting pressure through the center of the map, by splitting into these sites. Not something that EDG have been doing much of. EDG are hyper-focused on execing through A main and B main.
They don't, I mean, they don't actually even like try and fake pressure middle.
This is risky business from something. It's a lot of angles to account for, but
It looks so fun to play against.
Prime for this one.
PaperX usually are weak on middle as well.
Nobody took the space off the back of it.
Like,
Big
they
Jewel
usually
at
go
mid,
2-1-2.
Or Big Jewel same time. B main and middle.
Players just waiting to walk straight into
Observe
him.
a moment.
Reaction time test, but usually good for it. A shot just goes wide. Top of that face here is going to be
One
immediately
Seekers goes backwards,
evacuating,
never a
looking to
great
not
sign.
contest whatsoever. It's going to be sailing though. Up and over now.
What the hell?
Risky business.
30
Oh, he's
seconds
TP'd
left.
up.
Not going to be going for that plan. A Seeker's even
Big
just blinding
TP.
up the
Nate
opposition.
stopped
This is
the
a
plan,
full
doesn't go
yet
for
to be
it.
played for. Now we see a Jing. Showstopper finds him.
Whoa, Smoggy, bro.
Can't even get it done. Jing running all over them now. Still alive and kicking. The spray control just whipping it around.
Oh, that
making
satchel
sure
was
to stay
lovely
in
as
it.
well. Running away with it.
Yeah, it's not looking
Chishu's
great.
that he's been trying to deploy for the last 3 rounds. Jumped down at the
I'd be
knees.
so angry if I had B
PaperX
post plant
retake
3
game plan
rounds.
is
Got that
working
murdered.
And been wrecked every
Absolutely
single time,
here
yeah.
at It's too one-dimensional.
They have deep control every single time, I feel like
Can't figure out how
also.
to win a post plan. They don't contain enough of the map because they're not threatening through mid. EDG have been hanging
They should
with
at least have a
PaperX
lug going
this
mid or something,
entire
right?
match.
Yeah. Problem isn't though.
Now
Like
it
the
seems
problem
to have
is
all
that I
slipped
think
away.
Pichu had his ult, so he was just constantly like,
for EDG
"Oh,
to
I'll
put
ult
his
when
last
we
round
get
on
them."
the board.
Yeah,
The way that
yeah.
the pistol
And I
rounds
was
have been
like,
going.
Well, the round's
Can't
already
let
over, and
PaperX
we
get
need
a
you in mid.
9-3 up.
And again, they're not
Pistol
going
round
mid.
to
I
the
mean,
next, you'd just be staring down at the barrel.
They've got an Odin spam on the A main line.
Spam, straight shot though. Operator's going to be going wide here. Kangkang straight up. Now we're going to see that shot.
That's
a crazy
Odin
play.
spam punished. Divine taken out. Rocket. Potential there maybe, but sidestep for now. The Divine going down, this retake wall is not going to be coming to fruition. Much harder in terms of the retake for PaperX, but I've been barely getting under control.
Damn.
Satchel, what is that? Jing! Almost wrangling control with the right
What
foot in
the
his
hell?
hands. A blind shot in a time. Still something getting it.
Oh,
His
it's a shot.
position now known.
Okay.
8-4,
Oh,
winnable.
they definitely
Do
gonna
need
win
a
that
pistol, though.
they
Yeah.
definitely need a pistol.
And that has not been going well.
No.
They get that fourth round and they need it.
Kangkang
That was a great
delivers
entry,
them an
though.
opening kill.
Yeah, it was.
And PaperX, that's the first time that we've really
Can't
seen
do
them
that
after
with
the
Yoru.
tag timeout fail a retake attempt. Jing traded. Incredibly important. But EDG would still need a pistol, and they haven't won a single one.
That's right.
It's gonna need some heroics now, though. Double duel. This comp on defense, like you're gonna need.
Tough going.
You're gonna need
It's
some
all to
miracle.
play for.
Yeah.
Grand final spot on the line between these two teams.
They do
Who
some
gets
weird
there?
tech
We're
with
gonna
their
be finding out
Viper.
after this.
They do Viper or B, and then... Wait, that's funny. That's PaperX didn't use the orbit middle once in that half.
No, they did. They did once.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it's like, okay, they used it mostly B main because EDG
Yeah,
never went
because
middle.
They never
EDG,
go
yeah.
mid, yeah.
Like, you're...
That's when you know something's wrong.
I can see by your face that you're a bit disappointed that 2 of the teams in the top 4 perhaps have done setups all that they do all the time.
Well, it's more like EDG just... I mean, it's smart to just do that. PRX are doing that on purpose.
No, I mean the EDG and LEV just kind of do similar things. I think they're not getting
I
punished
still
enough.
like...
But
I like what LEV do. I like what LEV does.
Yeah.
I'd be interested to see the next layers for LEV. Like, hopefully today we get to see that.
I reckon they change something up, surely. At least on the split or the fracture.
Or like, if maybe they get punished and then they actually have an answer.
Honor said that his way of changing stuff up at the moment is he just does micros, just like a couple of rounds, just because no one's punishing it. So like that's why on the pistol he played spike on sight, because then it's just like going forward, you're going to think they're playing sight every single time.
Yeah.
It's a good way of doing it. I mean, that's what we used to do. We were super readable, and we were just like, oh god, I hope no one looks into it deeper. Like as long as you throw in like a weird first 4 rounds, or 8 rounds after that, the same thing for like 2 years.
I mean, in 2021, no one.
Oh, bro, it's crazy. He need me on Ascent.
No, that wasn't even me.
Wasn't even you?
Well, like I knew we did it together, but Bosa made the strat.
So
we played Turkish solo B on Ascent.
Yeah.
And we had a full retake setup as well. It was really weird.
They had full retake, and after plant was the same after plant every single time.
We also had a camera in market. The Magnum. We knew you never went middle, so Magnum just stayed on a camera and stayed on A side. He'd be under heaven with a camera in market just in case someone lurked. It was a real bad gameplay, I'm not going to lie. It
right.
The solutions to the problems definitely were inefficient.
Nah. It was criminal back then.
Very much an all-in here. Flash.
Come on, EDG, win a pistol. Oh, they fucking flash and they think it's the other side instantly.
Potential rotation, Smoggy up. Catches it, signs
Never
alive
mind.
that dash.
Oh, 3 there, I'll have it though.
Somebody's going to be straight back in.
Here we go, here we go.
Unexpected that one with the refight and repeat. Paranoia is good.
Oh, mate, chill.
He's alive.
God, how's he alive for this long? Nicely done from Chichu. Do we clear close left?
Oh,
the half clear.
It's nobody. Claims alive for something.
What the hell?
Trailblazer, anything to buy him a bit of space and time to stun.
He actually got the stun off as well. They're on the board with a pistol. 5-1 pistol.
They have a chance.
They do have a chance.
At the 11th hour. That's been the story all day for EDG. They trail behind, but when the pressure's on, when the lights are at their brightest, they step up.
Oh,
here again, it looked like
nearly wasn't a trade there.
Do enough, the little jump peek around. But that stun, the Trailblazer, and the half clearance from something.
Yeah.
Who's otherwise been having an immaculate game, but that had small error. It lets EDG back in. PRX are not going to force, but they're dangerous even with only these bandits. Sheriffs. EDG needs to be clean.
Nice. It's nice.
Take out the smokes.
Spam onto the cross. Immediately applies the pressure here. The side with these pistols, they know the rough positioning now of the PRX players.
How aggressive would you, on defense side in particular?
Sure.
What would be your ideal buy, do you think? How aggressive should teams be on defense side?
Honestly, these days, I don't know.
Presence, but that's going to be bounding into vents.
The outdoor existing changed like everything.
Dropped all the way down though.
So I don't have my like that.
In similar scenes here.
Just vibes. That's vibes. I think I'd do like Navi buy still if I could, but it's just the outdoor completely fucked that round through.
Yeah, a lot of.
PRX love taking the fight on defense, love walking forwards. Oh, what a shot. Just sitting back, letting the game come to them. Catch Devi on the lurk.
They can do that. Smoggy has got him contained. Just trying to back away here, taking a lot of shots in the process. Nice play still. Trick shot. Transfers in time, yeah, definitely is. Envy doing the damage though.
I don't like the Marshall. I'm not a fan of the Marshall. Really? I think it's like third round is kind of annoying that you've got a Marshall.
Sure, you can throw it away.
Yeah, but you spent 900 on a gun.
EDG are able to recover though an extra weapon off the back of that. So coming in on the bonus, not looking super great in terms of having a good defensive setup here. Really, I mean, look at the weaponry that they're working with. Going to be a Bucky.
I mean, that's what he's just done now, right? Is anyone going to pick up the Marshal?
Oh, that is a massive decision. Okay, yeah. About to head into this round from Kang.
I swear there's a Marshal now.
Big gambit. Full armor, Phantom in hand, and a one-of-them position with no one holding.
They got the
control.
No.
He's in danger.
And he's also nowhere near the Blade Storm.
Kang buys into this one. Nobody saves enough to make sure he can drop him an AWP next round as well.
Mid control being given up by EDG.
That's friendship right there.
Yeah.
That's friendship for give it to fucking Jenny, bro.
Side, poking, prodding over towards B main.
They are probably going to have a slightly more defensive setup, as I say, on this half, compared to PaperX, who are always looking for that fight.
Hey, someone's going mid.
Really nice read from PaperX.
DLC unlocked.
They dug deep.
Have to take this
that flash hit? I don't know.
Don't think it
did. Nah, I don't think so.
Chichu's going to have one hell of a task.
Oh, he didn't break it.
One back. Kang is hard committed to dash.
Oh, the dog didn't see
I wouldn't have seen him.
Open angles, open avenues, trying to shoot them all down. Immediate dash disengaged, dinks through the wall. This is definitely picking apart this PaperX.
They must know this is a strong side.
This looks hard.
Gearing up though.
Hard to get in here.
Waiting for the smokes to dissipate before the B main players potentially activate. Spotting these barrels out wide. Now we're going to see flash forwards.
EDG are doing what they did on Breeze.
Pressure being made.
Three, one side to the other, and they're just standing still.
Play each other in perfectly at that.
Oh, it's a big kill.
Oh, he got an extra.
Oh, Doug, you want that, mate?
Pick that one up. You're not done just yet.
He's got a dash back in his back.
Nobody picks up
Smoggy's got double satchel. Do a jing.
Raid boss
himself. The Marshall can actually one-shot too. Oh, he's sleeping. He's waiting for the flash.
Sleep him so slightly. Trying to time it just with nobody's flash. Now he's picked up the gun, reclaiming it. It has to be coming down to these individual shots.
No.
Slight reaction times here. He's going to be chipped down potentially. Double dash in now with a satchel. Smoggy straight there.
No.
Oh, really?
Found it. Hold on.
Oh,
the Bucky nerf.
Fucking nerf.
26 HP.
And earns himself that Red Bull clutch. Rifle in
That shouldn't have been that close, though.
No.
My God.
Treachery from the Bucky. Envy stays alive. Look at the aggression here on the post one from PaperX. Giving nobody
hit shots there.
Wow, that's
won that on 10.
And a blast. Taking down a 26 HP. But not enough. That man's heart may not last
the outlaw now.
match. I'm going to be able to take all of this.
Fuck is
You
this?
know there's only two
Fake
there.
Omenal?
What the
Forsaken
hell?
TP. This is all an attempt to pull the defensive players into spawn. It's succeeding.
Wouldn't you do it after the
Oh, the
Omenal?
Seeker going mid is crazy.
No, the Seeker instantly going back spawn is just like, what the hell's going on here?
Not too worried about it now, but he should be.
Oh, God, you thought no one was going to take that space? It was all free.
Falling prey to Devi, already taking up all that space, but still doesn't force the issue. Jing
Oh,
just
boy, it's going to get weird.
TTP into the back. Jenny!
Oh, that's their big fire round. It was awful.
Shreds by the bullets.
What a strange.
They love to go down real early on this side, on the defense, though. And then just pull it back.
True.
What a strange round from PaperX, though.
Yeah, no, this was weird for them as
on
well.
A somewhat
fake
cautious
Omenal.
approach to their
Just
defense
do a
side.
normal
And then after
BX
Forsaken throws the
with a
ult
lurk
in,
mid.
they've just pulled back their defensive line really heavily. Granted, PaperX.
Do you reckon it's
all the
reactive
space.
and they do it different if
only
Seekers
needed to
go
hit
different
one of those
places? I
bullets
don't think so.
with the
One
because
went
the
spawn.
spawn-
Well, they
Yeah,
knew
yeah.
middle was completely free
Pressure
last
would have been
round, right?
relieved.
Yeah.
Yeah, but EDG are playing defense like against how they play attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're never going mid, guy.
I mean, yeah, that's what I mean, yeah.
Fake
They're never going
That's
mid
why I
because we
mean,
never
like,
go
the
mid.
lurk makes a lot of sense.
Gone hunting potentially for these EDG players.
I mean, who uses a Viper smoke, like a Viper wall for middle? It's just not the same.
It's a round that comes down to the wire
I
in
don't
the
like
previous,
this Viper wall.
and then an instant response where they just dismantle the defensive setup. It's so much harder to defend when you're being forced back through your own smoke into the site. Especially if you don't have B Heaven. Yeah. B Heaven's got to be your position trying to flood from.
But it's like
EDG, I feel like this
surely the
entire
two
match
needs to drop
have been losing
something.
the positioning
Nobody should.
battle,
The
but they've
Sheriffs.
still been able to find
on a
success
judge or
in other
something.
areas to make up for it.
Double judge it.
This could be it.
Anything.
Now it feels a little
They're actually
overwhelming.
all in.
Clutch potential.
Kinda.
Yeah. Some of them are all in.
That's such a weird buy.
A knock. Some blind firing. Hoping for a lucky connection. Flash in the face, but dodged for now. This wall causing a couple of issues, but the fuel going to be running out of it soon enough. PaperX happy to just wait it out. Crouch are now slowly creeping back up onto the line.
You're asking for
Plays a
miracles
trailblazer
here
to be able
from
to
Smoggy.
clear a decent path
Jet
up towards that
smoke
heaven
for the
angle, and it does
dog.
put pressure onto Smoggy. Trying to anchor from this spot, yet how does he
Has
find
ult.
it? As that smoke blooms, now the ult's earned right from the backside. Now this is Jing looking to see if he can satchel in. He's
Oh, he's
creating a
delaying
noise,
so
pressure
much.
made. Trying to see if he can bait out these shots and
Ah, it's so
kills.
nice by
Letting
Jing,
him know.
yeah.
Wonderful spacing and good fundamentals on display. Potential chance to claim a kill. Still a 3v3.
Good spot.
EDG have got to win this.
You're not just gonna. Perfection from PaperX.
Pulls all attention
Got a
away
judge
now.
and a sheriff though.
Backs himself out.
Saved the
Any
Viper
other
smoke
better
as
weapons
well.
that they can reclaim because
Smoking main gives it away.
Chichu of a sheriff. Not ready yet. The only
He can
one
just
with a
cross now
rifle.
with the smoke.
It's going to be on him, and look at this discipline. This is unreal stuff.
It's over.
Heaven angle accounted for. Swinging with confidence in their hearts. But you
They might be able to
going
force
toe-to-toe here
into
with
next a
Chichu.
little bit though.
Got to be careful. At the end of the day, PaperX have got shooters themselves. 11 rounds now for PaperX.
Well,
yeah.
Getting closer
I guess
and
they just force
closer
again, right?
to a
Why
team
not?
with destiny in the finals.
And the discipline difference.
That's a win
as
for
they've
Action.
warmed up
Bro,
throughout
they
the
gave
series.
it a good go though. I'll
Jing
say that
only
much.
commits to that when the rest of his team is already through the choke point, ready to pinch. And then a high-low setup in front of the Paranoia. No way that Jenny can have any impact in that round. Or Kankan for the matter. Head taken off instantly. That was a round where EDG took a gamble. EDG decided to invest up in that round and see if they could pull things
Yeah,
back.
I mean, what do you even? This is
Even
a
with the
force
lighter
by
guns.
double judge moment.
now,
One judge maybe.
PaperX
if
are running
EDG
away
win
with
this
it.
map after this timeout,
3 rounds
he
in a
is
row
the
on their
GOAT.
attack side
Confirmed.
after
Yeah.
It's confirmed.
We actually wouldn't be able to
half.
argue it differently.
No.
They could have just won
Puts them with a lead of
13-6 if they
5.
actually knew how to play defense
And
though.
EDG's economy again in a poor
He's
spot.
saying
They
he's
will
not
be
the
able to
GOAT
buy it.
coach.
It'll be a scrappy force.
It's all over the place, really, yeah. The money. You can get some
This would have
rifles
been a
going,
2-0 if they didn't just
Jenny
flood
looks like he's
rotate
forcing a
fracture.
rifle, no armor.
Yeah, but all their defense sides.
Smoggy's not going to be able to get
Maybe
too
maybe
much
Ultimate
done.
It's
knows
almost like
something
they
you
need.
He only
This
does
is a tough
attack.
position
They
for
need
EDG
a
to be
defense
placed into.
consultant,
They've
sounds
shown
like.
amazing grit. Do not get
Why
me
don't you
wrong.
join EDG?
Map 1, Map 2 being able to drag back these rounds, make it competitive
Very
despite
silent.
just
Yeah,
getting
he's thinking
blown
about
out
it.
when it comes to the score.
It'd be good for the brand.
Kills
Imagine the
They
biggest
found the
hater.
moments.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. They've showcased that resilience that you need to be able to lift trophies again.
No armor.
But whoever wins
Missing
this
a
game
Viper.
is
Missing a
going into the
Viper
grand
smoke on the
finals
fence.
with a
Surely
massive
not.
advantage in the
Am
map
I
veto as
crazy?
well.
No, he's missing a Viper
If you
smoke on the
win here,
fence. I'm pretty sure.
You've
Did they
taken
use
that
that in the
first
retake?
important step
Did they even use it
towards
last
I
that
didn't see
second
it.
trophy, towards legacy.
Chance again to secure himself in a history.
Oh, he whiffed.
Good punish. Jing with that satchel play. It's Kankan just stands
He
his
does
ground
have the
immediately.
Oh, yeah,
dashes
he does have
disengaged.
Oh, he put it in
Pre-barrier.
Oh, he does it pre-barrier.
Question is,
Fair
how
play.
do they reclaim it? Divide. Want to space over towards A.
The good Skydog
the
over towards
rotation
B
of the
though.
troops.
I mean,
That's Sky
if
first.
they can
His direction.
hurt
He's-
it.
he's
Jenny
pushed
plays
be
such a
main
hard
though.
anchor spot.
They
His
finally know
opportunities
something. They need to
clear
heal
areas
up
are
for that
extremely
anyway.
limited. He's alone on an island. No idea if
Big
people
heal.
are walking into heaven. Let's take a listen.
Where's the heal at?
You can come back, actually. Be careful on me, guys. Don't worry. They're playing side. They have Sky. Go back.
That's
Let's
Let's do
It's
two from
just-
me there. Legit. Go be man. You guys go be man. I go two with Sila.
Okay.
Because they're not gonna clear this A main again.
Yeah.
They're fucking kansong now.
Yeah. Just keep pulling up that side.
cool. But nobody does that with
Careful,
Flash.
check out. I'll tell you once more, guys. Or later.
So maybe
It's my
not
right
so
side.
cool.
Yeah, but he said it with so much
That's-
confidence that they might believe it.
I should be playing center. Yes, now.
I think he did admit that too.
Oh,
He'd
right
be
there.
like,
It's
yeah,
a
I mean, I said
They
no confidence.
flashed
Yeah,
A,
yeah.
they flashed A main.
I'm picking.
Yeah, they flashed it.
Yeah, I mean, the call is bad.
But
But 2-2, I think it's still a good actual strat.
Flashing back pillar.
In the smoke, Ila.
Can we fuck him?
Free here now,
Decisive
though.
calls here from Divide.
Oh, it's
Let's see if
good
we can put the
TP.
squeeze again.
Oh, he missed as well.
EDG, they are home the
Good
trade.
trades, backside.
Wow.
Oh, beautiful
look at him
trades.
go.
EDG's way.
If he's 20 and 8.
1v2 once more. Jenny
Yeah, MVP.
left to once more do the impossible. He's placed in difficult positions. That's his job on this squad. He's often able to come up with the goods, but a 1v2 with no armor to his name. That's going to be difficult to see if
weird
he can
timing.
get through Envy and Divide.
Actually isolates.
Counting for a lot here, cutting up in terms of the angles. And
Ah, really?
Hold on.
Did you see a barrel? I didn't see it.
It is Divide.
I don't know if I hit a headshot
That's
there.
the shot that was necessary.
Kind of nuts from Divide, man. Just like we said, said it with confidence.
He's been a monster.
I like how he kind of had to explain it a bit like, guys, this is the call, this is why this is the
why,
call.
yeah.
Felt like the rest of them were about to go,
Yeah, yeah.
no, what the fuck are you talking
Yeah,
about?
why are we doing
The
that?
way that he's controlled the game and understood.
And then it
what
wasn't really
EDG's
true
play
why
style
either.
is. They didn't go for that re-clear name A. They were holding in passive positions. And the coordination that he calls for in terms of when to make noise and how he's going to pull the defensive eyes in different directions. That's a lovely opportunity.
It's so
to listen
funny,
in
man.
Oh, yeah. To a team that now has 6 chances to close out and go to a grand final.
Double judge.
Have a date with Destiny.
That's what they should have done
One
earlier.
more round. Push them into that grand finals.
Little bit of fake mid, create the pressure, then hit over towards B.
Oh, expected to get to. Getting more than enough of those. Some another chance though to round out a trophy cabinet divide. Already on the A line here. With a patient play all around, showstopper out forward. That's a connection and a half.
Quick.
Jing straight in there. It's going to be traded. Jenny straight up.
Oh, that's it done.
Oh, no, Chichu.
He knows.
Vigo. Kang.
Tries to insert himself
He's
here.
gonna run back there.
Rotating and they're just calling it all the way back to Master.
Seekers is incredible here.
Opportunity to pivot.
Something's actually one.
Does that mean they come back though?
Something's sticking around.
Wait.
It's going to be broken.
still having
He's
it.
already
He had
inserting
him.
himself over towards B. He's causing all this pressure.
It's a weird round.
Must be made. Keeping one of the eyes peeled all the way back. The Seeker though points out exactly what Kang is, and Devi's ready for it again.
GG.
The cerebral nature of this caller. He might not put up the bigger numbers, but he will call you to a win.
30 seconds left.
Well, it got a little closer than we thought.
Going
Say that
down.
much. Not this map,
No
obviously.
contestation, and it's all in the palms of Chichu. Gonna get his first chance a bit. Crosshair placement's good.
He's got Viper roll. He's got Viper roll.
I wanted to see if you were believing.
No, not at all.
Here. Place down, potentially overlapping here. There's going to be a cause for concern for PaperX, but spamming away. Blood's raining. Hold on, he's going to put himself in the process. 26 health. It's all on the line.
The orb him.
Fast bullet, of course, yeah. PaperX in the finals. Crowd's going crazy down there.
GG.
Very nice.
We call that a generational waste of time, map 1.
Nah, it was pretty fun, though. It was pretty fun.
They did it for the viewership.
Yeah,
Oh,
they did.
100%. That's why they threw the worst round of all time.
It feels like Toronto again for these PaperX players. EDG pushed them. There were absolutely moments of immense pressure where PaperX were barely able to hold on. But this final map, they showcased a quality that is absolutely undeniable.
Surely double map ban. They're beating everyone. There's no fucking way, right?
Yeah.
And they head into that grand finals looking to take the crown.
And they should kind of look at the stuff there and be like, guys, come on.
Yeah, they should have just won anyway.
We could have lost this.
They can take a bow here today. They've earned their
Greatest
spot
team of all
in the
time.
grand finals, best of
Right there.
5.
That said with no irony, no sarcasm. Everything else today maybe a little bit, but
Yeah,
can't deny that one.
That one is true. To see who they are going to be playing against. Match after this one, bound to be a good one.
For PaperX, that upcoming game is not just about another trophy, it's about legacy. It's about envy as well. Top fragger in this final map, 20-10, an incredible performance so far.
For now, though, we're going to send it down to the floor. Frankie is standing by for the Verizon post-match interview, and I believe it's going to be with Jing.
The PaperX fans here in London are absolutely delighted with their team, especially as we got to see 3 banging maps today. Jing is just signing things, and then I'm going to have a chat with him. Signing in the yellow Sharpie. I know the fans are really keen to talk to you. Jing, what's it like going straight through to the grand final? No lower bracket run this time.
I mean, I think it's a really good feeling because we've been to grand final in Santiago as well, so it's back-to-back grand final. So yeah, I'm really happy. I feel like we are still improving day by day, and hopefully we deliver in the grand finals.
And earlier this week, I spoke to Divide about the fact that you've clearly been working on those pistols since Pacific. That was something you wanted to fix. Do you think the result could have been different today if you hadn't won them?
I think, yeah, for sure, because Game 1 and Game 2 were both OT, so I think if we lost pistols, we would have lost. So, yeah, I'm really glad that we are working on the pistols, and I think it showed today.
How did EDG surprise you and get you to overtime, though? Because I know you guys scrim each other regularly. It feels like you're friends backstage.
I didn't have
So
much.
why
I was
were they
thinking
able to
3
get
out of
the
4 of the
better of
last
you in
grand
certain
finals
rounds?
they've been in.
I feel like on Breeze
Kind of a start.
especially, they played really well, and like a lot of situations, like I think like 3v4s and stuff, they just kind of hit their shots and they played better as a team. So yeah, that's why they came back on Breeze.
Now, Jing, I can't let you go anywhere without letting you say hello to this crowd because they're all listening to what you're saying. So what would you like to say to them?
I mean, thank you to all the fans for coming in.
Not gonna lie, this woman right here, standing behind Frankie, I saw her on the tube yesterday.
Jing, congratulations.
And a Fnatic
We'll see you
top.
in the
I
final.
saw it on the
London,
trivia today.
please show your appreciation for PaperX.
Right, didn't go say hi?
I was like, well, no. She was with another woman speaking Chinese, so I thought, I'll leave him alone. But
usually you'd be a complete.
normally I'd be like, what the fuck are you doing?
Wow, I mean, of course.
What are you wearing?
Congratulations to PaperX. Always a pleasure to hear from Jing. We're joined by the man himself. Give it up, London, for Divide.
What other teams have been to back-to-back?
Divide,
Fnatic.
Pleasure to speak with you as always,
Don't
my
know
friend.
any of those names.
Yeah,
Genji.
always. You
Heretic?
and this is a tough
Yeah.
series,
Heretic.
right? And I think for you in
This is the
particular
fourth?
was tough.
Genji
one.
was
Well,
it?
because you were trying to,
They go back to back
rally the troops
Nah, I
back
don't think
together. How
so.
did you
only
keep
been to one
yourself
final, haven't
motivated in this one? Because you know,
You two have only
EDG's a
been in one
phenomenal
final, haven't
team,
they?
and
Think so,
they were
yeah.
really taking it to you guys.
Yeah, I think for me,
A
I mean,
chronic
as you can
third
see,
and
my
fourth
aim
place.
wasn't aiming today, so I had
Who beat
to...
them in Champs
You
Paper?
had a lot of great moments.
No,
Don't
GP.
sell yourself short, baby.
But I think for my
PRX.
standard, I think it wasn't
Loud.
the
And
greatest.
Fnac.
And I think I had to focus
PRX
more
and
on
Fnac.
what
Loud
they
have
were
done
doing
it.
rather than focusing on the aim, because
Yeah, that's
you
true.
can
Live
just,
did it.
They go back to
rely
back?
on your
Did
aim
Optic do it as
when
well?
it doesn't work, you know.
Oh.
So,
Yeah.
Not
yeah.
Optic.
I think
When did Loud
I
go
think my
back
job
to
today
back?
was
Optic were in the
just to
what,
align
2022?
The champs they won in the...
Oh,
and
champs and
as you can
lock-in.
see, Jing has been
Lock-in's
No.
Mickey Mouse.
Oh, I
series
see.
as well.
Lock-ins.
Aiming
Lock-in's
for
Mickey
something
Mickey
on
Mouse.
Jet and
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, true.
It just feels like a trap card, man.
I can't
like
help
a
that they
Yu-Gi-Oh!
gave
trap
me a
card.
Mickey
Just
Mouse
play him and
format
he's
to
gonna-
win.
Jing on
He's
the
going to get
reins,
you
man.
something every single time.
So good.
It's like the Pokemon just had
Yeah.
Gambit.
Oh,
Yeah,
Gambit.
Gambit did it.
We're just saying
That's
all
true.
the different
Quite a few.
collecting
Yeah.
games.
So it's not that impressive.
yeah.
Not that
It's not a
impressive.
very
Who's
good
coming up
start.
with
anyway.
those
That's a
ones?
lot of
How are you
teams.
so good at
on
them?
which map? The split?
Any of them.
I mean, in
You've been
general, your pistols have been
flawless
very
on
strong
pistol.
outside of that one round that you
Yeah.
guys dropped, I believe.
Usually when it comes to pistol round, is the goat himself, Forsaken, cooking
There we go.
the
Yeah.
I didn't want to say in
Yeah.
case.
Yeah, no, of
Forsaken
course.
just
I mean,
makes
you
them
guys
up.
are coming into
Oh,
this one with
really?
a lot of
Yeah.
What a
ideas,
beast.
but it does feel like in this moment, this was like the biggest challenge you guys have faced. Now that you have overcome this, you're going to the
But some of them
grand
look too
finals,
much
you're
like
fighting
a
for
winner
Masters
idea. Like some of
trophy.
them look
What is
really
this, like, the
loose,
100th
and some of them
Yeah.
really like solid. I'm like,
you know, does it
Makes sense.
feel
I don't think this is a random off-the-cuff
stressful than
Forsaken
it did in the
call 30
past,
seconds
despite
before
the
the map
fact that you guys
starts.
are, you don't
Yeah,
have a Fnatic to contend with, you don't have a G2 or an NRG or a Genji or, you know, so on and so forth, right? And Nongshim as well. How does it feel for you being in this spot?
Personally, I think for me, the experience from the past grand finals definitely helps me in terms of being calmer, I would say.
Yeah.
Like, as you can see, even our playstyle now, even though we managed to fumble a few rounds, especially
Sure.
on race, I think we reset quick.
Wonder if
quicker
we'll ask
now.
him about that.
So I think
Yeah, I
that's
do think the old
the
PaperX
important
probably
part
crumbles
about us
second
right
map
now.
after.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
And just real quick, would you attribute that to the connection you
like
built with
waved
these
that from
players?
multiple
Because you
different
guys have been together for so
directions.
long.
yeah, I think for us it's easy to just like tell the boys. I mean, each of us, like, if anyone of us like kind of like upset or whatever, we
Sliggy oil off.
Oh,
Wow,
no,
that's a
let's
meaner
not start that
world.
one.
That's
So,
a
yeah, I
meaner
think that's a
world.
good thing about being with players for quite some
Security is
time.
going to be.
You sent
Don't think that one- don't think that one's gonna be
remaining in
happening.
this competition to that lower bracket final. I guess
He's
the
good, though.
question is, who do you
Yeah,
think,
yeah.
Can you
or
reach
who
to
do
give
you
it back?
want to
Probably
meet you
not.
there in that grand
That
final?
you should
That's the
genuinely
question,
do
baby.
it because
Give it
if
to
that
us.
man falls, I get
I think
manslaughter.
it's tough.
Oh, okay,
one.
yeah, that's
we
true,
played
yeah.
all
Yeah.
3 teams. I think everyone have their own
10 years.
like how do I
Strengths
put,
and
like strength,
weaknesses, yeah,
like
yeah.
strength and weaknesses. If I had to choose one, probably I would go for EDG.
EDG?
Okay.
Hey,
Nice.
I think a lot of people in here would love
They
to
would love
see
that, yeah.
EDG and PaperX run it back again.
Yep.
Divide, always a pleasure, my man.
you, bud.
Congratulations.
Are you
You're going
predicting
to the
next
grand
game?
Finals,
Okay.
folks. That's
I've
it.
gone with
PaperX,
Vitality,
they've
but I'm not
locked
like
in their
crazy
spot,
confident.
but we
Yeah,
it
still
just
have
feel like a
one
bit
I
too
said
bad.
Lev on
remaining. Who's gonna
broadcast, so I
play
guess I'll
against
stick
them?
with Lev.
We have
But
3 teams
going
to
Vitality
decide
map pools.
who
Lev as well.
will be the
Going Lev.
challenger for PaperX. Coming up next, though, 2 of those teams take the stage.
I'm
LEVIATAN
very
from
interested
the
in the map
Americas,
pick.
Vitality versus in EMEA. Ooh,
Oh.
it's going to be a banger. You don't want to
EB
miss
never
it, as
stumbles.
always. We'll see you on the other side.
W Pujan.
Okay, Device should be coming up as well.
Okay. I'll sit out. I'm going to need to go get some stuff anyway, so
Sure.
I'll give you more space.
Sure. This little dance you just did.
That's my pockets. My deep pockets full of stuff.
Doesn't mention what. It's like his room all over again. Oh.
Oh boy, what have I done here?
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up here. It all started when I got to the FIFA
Give him the fresh
World
headset,
Cup.
not the mini headset, just in case he's sweating everywhere.
Are you getting pre-racing tickets too? No, I'm with amazing seats. I'm sorry. Okay.
Bro, this is cable hell right here.
David Beckham.
Actually, cable hell.
This used to be for players. Now it's for Verizon customers. No one gets you closer. Only on Verizon.
All right. Well, at least we got a third map though. The first map was really fun, man.
And Seoul. Players
Second
and
map was
fans
as well.
bring the heart.
Second map was good.
Technology brings it to life.
But yeah, I
Every
think
frame, every
as soon as they
stat,
lost Fracture, I
every
mean, Mini
decisive
told it straight
play.
away that it.
In partnership
Yeah.
with the Valorant Champions Tour.
Like, and
We're driving
the
digital
weird thing
innovation
is,
that empowers
that's
the esports
arguably worse for the
ecosystem to keep
tournament.
expanding.
I think that makes it a
'cause
worse tournament. If
focus on
EDG
the
were in the
game,
upper final and had double map
fans can
ban,
focus on the moment.
you know,
It's
we
gonna
could
be
have.
so fine in the final, you think?
Yeah, we could have. Well, we could have had an interesting discussion, but now I just think, just no. I just don't see
And the
how.
fact that they played just every map pretty much, they can. Just,
Yeah.
I mean, they're gonna get rid of Pearl, but.
Oh,
We're
here's the
about
buy,
to
I think.
reveal the new agent in the Valorant
Oh,
agent
yeah,
pool,
nice.
and it's Pope Wolfred. Are you going to be joining the game sometime soon?
Yeah, it's confirmed. It was confirmed.
Hello,
weeks ago.
boss.
I'm
Hello,
coming.
Devi. How you doing, man?
It was written,
Congratulations
it
as
was prophesied
well.
that Pope Wolfred would be here.
Oh, you do it like that? Nice, dude.
There we go.
Okay, we're here. Hello,
Rising
hello. You should be up. Should be able to hear us.
Hello.
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 How are you feeling, mate? Feeling good after this?
Yep.
Yeah, another
I mean, I
final.
wasn't really feeling good at my aim. I think kind of like a little bit today. I was kind of like struggling a little bit.
Okay,
but,
okay.
I mean, my boys got me, so I think that's a beautiful thing about my team. Like everyone can just
Yeah,
help
it's
each
step
other. you
up.
know, so, yeah.
We were saying that actually at the beginning of Breeze, where like there's a couple of shots going, we're like, oh, and like maybe there's a little bit of weakness here. Maybe there's a little bit of
Yeah,
weakness
for the first
sure.
time ever. Yeah.
For the first time ever.
Well,
yeah.
let's talk about Breeze first, because you're in a big lead. You're in a 5v2 to close the game, 3v1 to close the game. I believe when it got to a 2v1, it was you who maybe, was it you who died in the 2v1?
Yep.
Yeah.
I thought I got a little bit greedy with the aim right there. I thought like he was jumping. I was like, okay, maybe I could.
Yeah.
I thought I could beat him. I thought, but
Because that was classic Paper Rex.
Yep.
Like old Paper Rex, where you would throw terrible
Yep.
rounds
but
and lose
low-key,
games.
Low-key, I think nowadays it's not as bad. I think those kind of rounds
It's been reduced.
rarely happen.
Yeah.
I think nowadays.
I would say it's been reduced.
Yeah.
We got to listen in on the split as well, and we got to see a bit of you mid-rounding. Would you say that's like, is it one of those where it's just like first to kind of call it, or do you feel like you're like one of the most vocals and kind of the mid-rounding?
I think it applies to all of us. Like I think if everyone kind of like have an idea, and usually because I'm the one that lurking and stuff, so
Yeah.
I kind of like reading the game towards the end also, and it's either me or Forsaken usually towards the end. But I would say even something does that sometimes.
Yeah.
So I think on split, I had like a lot of timing and stuff where I catch the ram guy and stuff. So yeah, I did a few rounds over there. But yeah, I mean, Forsaken was calling as well.
Nice.
So yeah.
You I think as well. It's funny because Minnie was talking about it. You called as well. You're like, oh, they have no sky flash to like clear, so we can go over there. And then like 20 seconds later, sky flash.
Yeah, I was like,
uh-oh.
I mean, he did use two on me and one dog. I was like, yo, calm down, bro. Why are you so upset with me, man? Like, you know.
And we were saying that you said it with so much confidence that your team's going to believe in it anyway. Yeah. I like that.
That was great.
I mean, at least I didn't lie, you know. Even
No,
if you
yeah,
bought
yeah.
review, I was like, he did use twice.
Yeah. I mean, we were talking about pistols a lot. Obviously, you've worked with Mini before. He didn't want to reveal that sometimes Forsaken is just apparently vibe calling pistols.
Yeah.
But it seems to work incredibly well because, I mean, who knows? Maybe without some of those pistols, considering how close the first two maps were, could have been a different result.
Yeah, I mean, so far for the past 3 series, we've been winning pistol, and it definitely helps a lot on the closing out the match. Because that's what we have been struggling, I think, before.
Yeah,
especially on like stage 1 and kickoff or whatsoever, you know.
You guys had the worst pistol stats coming in, and now you got the best pistol stats while you're here. Do you think that's like a thing that I've noticed and other teams have been doing as well? Is it like, do you think that's more because of like some sheriff buys as well? I feel like you guys are kind of upping the amount of sheriff that you're buying on pistol. I mean, I feel like you use a sheriff a lot on pistol.
Yes, and also I think it's not just about the. I mean, yes, it's about the buy as well.
Yeah.
But also, I think towards the end when we get the bomb down or like get the spike down or like the situation around, like we kind of like teamworky a little bit more than before, because I think before we kind of like like I'm him.
Yeah.
And the guy continue,
I'm
him.
this.
You know.
Yeah,
And I think now we are like trying to like be more like teamworky and stuff. So it's been working. So it's good.
I want to ask about, because on both Fracture and Breeze, you had a fairly big lead. Got like it was like 12-9, 12-8, 12-7. So why did it get close? Because I feel like PaperX that we've seen in other maps, like you have been winning maps 13-1, 13-3, 13-6. That's pretty normal for you. So why today did it get close? Was the nerves today? Whereas
I mean, definitely a little bit of both. And also, when it comes to EDG, I think it's very different compared to the other team because they play very similar to us. Like they're the kind that if they have like certain info and stuff, they would use that info to like get the space and stuff. Like you can see like one of the round Fracture, nobody just pushing the aiming smoke just to kill me.
Yeah.
When he's like one away from the op, like he could have taken the ulti, but instead he went in the smoke. I mean, I could have killed him, like he could have died from me and stuff. But like those kind of risks they've been taking, so I think it's been kind of like been helping them a lot, especially toward the late game.
Nice.
So yeah.
So as well, like so after the Breeze, obviously you kind of had like the 2v5, the TMV rudely mentioned earlier. How do you like what's like the reset vibes these days? Is it just like a team talk, or is it just because it's experience now that you guys are just insta resetting, or does Alex mention it at all?
How mad was he?
Ash was mad for the first time just now.
Oh, actually,
he was staring at me. I was like,
oh god!
I was like, yo, I barely throw, bro. Like, let me be. But yeah, he especially Ash was like a little bit angry and stuff. Like after the, I mean, obviously Alex is always angry when it comes to this kind of round. So nothing surprises me anymore. I mean, I know him for like so long. So like nowadays, just like come in left here, goes right here. I was like, yeah, sure, buddy. That's kind. And yeah, I mean, they were very upset. But I think when it comes to that, I mean, yesterday we had kind of like very bad scream day. So,
really?
So I was like, our counter to that match just now, I was like, at least not so bad as yesterday, guys.
It could be worse. It
could be worse and stuff. So,
yeah, that's cool. Are you so you only play Chamber on Haven? Do you
for now?
For now. Yeah, I was gonna. I mean, I was gonna say, is that something that you want to play more of? Because obviously, it used to be an offer or like AWPer.
Been frying with the AWPer this tournament.
I don't know. I think when it comes to Chamber, I think it's good to surprise people.
Yeah.
But I think once people get used to the Chamber, it's very hard to get the picks and stuff. Because people are like, because when you move in Valorant and stuff, like you kind of like, if the meta is not a Chamber meta, you kind of like free and easy. Yes, I mean you might met another duelist opping and stuff, but it's not as like surprising as Chamber because he could just TP away and stuff. But when you play against Chamber, after a while, like people be like they're doing all this like little weird movement and stuff, so it's very annoying after a while. But surprise people, I would like to, but not like on long term.
Last question: are you a better op than something?
I don't think so.
Oh, but back yourself.
Nah, I think he's always good. I mean, I think he's one of the best for sure. I mean,
very good.
I think for the flick, he has to be the best.
But
sometimes those easy shots, maybe I could be better.
They're always the hardest, man. They're the hardest. All right, bro. We'll let you
Thank you,
Nice
to meet you, man. Have a good one.
Have a good one.
Thank you. Someone's dropping him a sign.
Hello and welcome, guys. Let's
Someone
do the
dropped
map
him a sign, said, I've drawn you. I've drawn you. Can you sign it?
won the skirmish.
Could have killed him.
And they're choosing their side.
Alkonen. We pick Team A.
Yampi doesn't have his jersey on for the.
What's he doing? He's turned up.
Bro, look what he's doing with his bicep, man. He's doing this on purpose, bro. He's an idiot.
I think Haven.
All right, Haven is banned.
co-stream.
LEVIATAN is banning next.
Yeah.
Sorry, you said Breeze. Okay. Thank
I
you.
said Split.
And, Breeze is banned.
Fucking hell, don't ban your best map.
Your best map.
We like the cheesecake a lot. We do.
Big fan of Lotus cheesecake, so I think we'll go with that.
Lotus cheesecake.
All right, Lotus is picked, and the site for Lotus, please.
Attack.
Attack it is. And your map pick?
Split.
Split is picked, and the site for Split, please.
Attack.
Attack. Then we have Ascent, Fracture, and Pearl left.
That was a split
Vitality is
decision.
banning first.
What was the maps?
Ascent, Fracture, and Pearl left.
We ban. Huh?
He doesn't know.
Wait, were they thinking Split was going to be third map then?
Yeah, probably.
Your call. Oh, yeah, okay, dude, they had no idea.
Yeah, last 10 seconds.
Ascent.
All right, Ascent is
10
banned.
seconds.
Last two maps are Fracture and Pearl.
Bumper.
Pearl is banned, Decider's Fracture, and Vitality.
Oh, no, knows.
Attack.
These fucking
Alright,
They
so
want to
let's
play
move
Lotus
on.
and
We
Fracture,
start with
though. I
Lotus.
think that's good
With
for
Vitality.
I think that's good for
Then we
Vitality,
go
you
to
know?
split
Yeah.
Vitality attacks, and if we go to the Decider map, which is
But
Fracture,
personally
Vitality attacks,
here,
everything
this
correct?
would be the map
Good
where I
luck,
would
guys.
want to play LEV on.
Yeah. This is good.
The two most readable maps, in our opinion.
Yeah,
and
their
their
worst
worst
map.
map.
Talk about the maps in a little bit
Oh,
here,
yeah, I
but
think this is
before
good
we
for
do
Vitality.
that, we want to talk
Yeah.
about what we've been seeing as far as the talent on this
Oh,
team.
we
because,
get such a
you know,
good.
you
We actually
heard
get to
earlier,
talk
right?
about some of the stuff
King's
we're
playing with
talking
a bunch of
about,
younger
and then we
players, right?
potentially
Some
get to flame
rookies are
Yampy
taking
if he
the
doesn't
stage.
do it.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
So is
incredible.
Vitality. They have some young talent as well, Mimi.
Yeah,
And that's
well,
gonna
yeah,
be
I'm
coming
saying
in
with
the
this map
form
pool,
of
if Vitality
Sayonara,
don't
but
win,
he has a
frauds.
tall task.
Yeah,
Frauds.
yeah.
He's dealing
Yampy,
with the
Pal,
full hand
frauds.
of Neon.
If you're talking about rookie
Unless
of
they
this
just got
tournament
out-aimed,
and
which
looking
is
ahead
possible.
to
Yeah.
crowning a rookie of the year at the end of 2026, I think there's no bigger
Hey,
front
that's
runners
cool.
right now.
Oh,
than
don't remind me of this
Sayonara
round.
and
Fucking
Neon.
hell.
Sayonara coming out of the Tier 2 system in EMEA.
Oh,
he was
the wraparound, that was
immediately a
sick, though.
massive point of
That was
success
sick, that
regionally,
round.
and he's kept
That
his
wraparound
nerve
was awesome.
internationally as well. The thing that impresses me the most about him is how he holds himself, how he speaks in interviews, how calm and collected he is in all of these different situations that Vitality has had to be going through this tournament. But it's exactly the same on the other side for Neon. He's been so
should
good,
be a
I think
banger, though.
especially with the AWP in this tournament.
Oh, 100%. Neon has been great, and we've seen the kind of flexibility that he's able to offer. On the same side, Sayonara also been able to offer that deep flexibility for Vitality to pivot into whatever compositions they want. And I think that we need to remind ourselves, too, that Sayonara had been on Vitality's bench for a long, long period of time. They backed in on this kid early to be able to get him on their VCT
This is the
team,
Heretics
and
coach.
only just came into the roster for stage 1 before attending this global event.
And well, Vitality added
What's going on
veteran
over there?
players who they headhunted alongside those
crazy.
players that they had been
Chat,
developing.
nothing game related,
Lev
don't worry.
took that risk. Owner going back down to Tier 2, playing in LEV Academy with the core of his team, fully taking the risk to put the team's future onto developing young talent. They have 4 players who are stepping into their first global event here. They're now into a final weekend, an opportunity to make it into a lower final, and showing that that development system for both these teams has massively worked out.
And while I'm excited for the prospect of this Leviathan lineup, the good news is for Vitality fans is you have a Durka, okay? And he is really freaking good at this video game. And
Dirk has been unreal.
Is it Durkin
Did you have him in your
time?
top
We'll find
15?
out. Maybe. We'll have to find out next time on Dragon Ball Z, but it could
I didn't
very
either.
well be the case here, Billy.
I was
because
thinking
Durka
of
has
him
been
or
playing some
Valen, and I
incredible
went for
valor.
Valen.
100%.
Yeah.
One thing that Durka
And I
can offer
massively
you
Yeah, I
regret it.
loaded up on
is
G2 and they
consistency.
Yeah,
and yes, when I
same.
think back to how he was playing regionally
Absolutely
in
fucked
EMEA,
me.
it
Yeah,
wasn't
like
always hot, but coming
when
into
I was
this
streaming
event,
with Seth,
stepping
all he
up
was
to the
talking
global
about was,
stage,
oh,
we
I put
talk about
Durka
players
fifth, by
that
the way, or
thrive
whatever.
when the flashy
Oh,
lights
Durka's
and the
fifth,
big
by the way.
stages are
Brilliant.
right there, and he is one of those
Mate, this
players.
guy
He
buys
very
a
much
Sheriff
lives
on
up
pistol
to
and
every
kills
single
everyone.
moment.
For making it to that first big final in Reykjavik to
How
now
old's
back
Durka?
here again. It's been
Huh?
an
How old's
incredibly long
Durka?
career for this guy,
23.
and he's still so young. Still in his early
So-
20s, despite
so
his
mad,
tenure
isn't it?
in this
That's
game.
crazy.
His
How old's
consistency
Aspas?
pretty much
They're the
unrivaled.
same.
And he's had to wait a
I
long
reckon
time
he's
to
must
do
be
it.
the same.
He's playing with his
He might be
Vitality last year,
22.
that failed super team
That's
that
insane,
could not
isn't it?
live
Yeah,
up
it's
to their
nuts.
promise.
Yeah.
Now finally in a position to do it
Yeah,
again.
when you think of
to make
Durka,
it
because he's been
deep,
playing
to
for so
get
long,
into
you
a
kind of
top
think he's
3
like
and play in
20,
that
at
lower
least
final.
26.
He's been
Yeah,
waiting for
like at
this
least in my
moment,
head.
and now that he finally has it, he
And
has
bold.
been delivering
Yeah,
massively
that's
for
the thing
his
as
team.
well.
And he's
Billy,
deaf,
I mean,
half
you
deaf
know,
in
right,
an
better
ear.
than
Yeah.
anyone else, that
It's
when
mad,
the,
isn't
the rumors and we were hearing all the hype around this team,
Yeah.
the word of the day was super team.
Yeah.
And it turns out that
Super
maybe
team.
super
Do you
team's
know
got a little
what?
bit of a bumpy road.
The super team narrative for me personally was a little bit dead. I think
Okay.
that you definitely
Whoa,
have
whoa,
super
whoa,
team
whoa.
players and superstar players.
Let's
when
put
I
the
think
pressure
of
on
your Durka,
them.
when I think of your Chronicle,
Yeah.
when I look at Profek and Sayonara, the kind of rookie that was promised to us as being incredible, certainly has stepped
wrong
up
with
to the plate.
super team
When I think
narratives?
about
Why is everyone
Profek,
so
one of the
against
best
it?
controllers
No one
coming out
likes
of
it.
EMEA last
Everyone's
year.
like,
But let's
oh,
not forget,
super team.
last
Oh,
year
they
was
never
his
perform
rookie
like a
year
super team.
in
Yeah,
Tier
good.
1 when you consider
That's
the Tier
why
2
we hype it
performances
up.
that he used to put up too.
A lot of
And then,
players
course,
with
you
high
have Yankee.
expectations.
He is newer to the IGL when you consider the roster that he built with PAL last year on BBL. So yes, you could envision division this
If Vitality
as a super
lost
team
today,
because of the
is that
superstar players you have
is
on
that
the roster. But I
a
think
failure?
that, yes, they're yet to prove the fact
say that again,
they
sorry.
can
If
be a
Vitality lost,
world-class roster.
Well, one
is
of
this
those
tournament
big
a
things, though, that
success,
we
a
needed to see
failure?
from them, Mimi, was
I think
how do they
it's
handle
a
this
success
pressure? How do
because
they
of
handle this
how
aggression?
low down they
And,
were.
Well, in that foot game, Foot were definitely bringing it to them there, and then they were able to just receive that very
Just 'cause
well.
it's like, I mean, they
stop
were
that in
nearly
its
not here
tracks, and then the result
at
spoke for
all.
itself.
I think Vitality have had very good
They were
big
nearly not
picture
in playoffs,
approaches to
right?
these games. When I look
Yeah,
at the
they
PRX
needed-
match on their split,
they
playing
needed someone
passive
to
on their
lose, didn't
scrimmage,
they? They needed a ton of fire?
PRX is
Yeah,
very
to beat
aggressive
Giants.
there
To beat
and flying
Giants,
heavy
yeah.
for
Yeah.
it. When I look
That's
at this
a
foot game,
crazy
in
flip of a
particular,
coin. Yeah, that's what I
Lotus,
mean.
Knowing that this Viperless composition relies very heavily on slamming those hits towards C, they played back, waited for the util to come in, and then played flood retakes. And and the execution of all of that was very good. I don't think I've seen very flashy gameplay.
Why is he not
for Vitality in this playoffs? They're
I
not
got no
like LEV,
idea.
who's going to come
He
out
just gave
with
up with
a
the
million
kit
different
today.
individual trap plays that look super pretty. But what they will have is a good overarching read of how to deal with their opponent and extremely good execution in the micro.
Ain't no way
of
you're
how to
wearing a
follow
jacket
through on that.
outside
And the main
today.
thing for me is that they look
Fucking
calm,
boiling.
they look composed, they look
Hey, Minnie was
cohesive,
earlier.
and they're
Yes.
doing things
Minnie on the
they're
way
doing it
here,
as
the
a
jacket
unit.
on.
And that was the
Like
biggest
28
thing
degrees
coming into this
outside. I'm like,
tournament
mate, what are
that
you
I had
doing?
said Vitality need to improve on to be able to have a deep run at the global event.
My big thing is I'm looking at the coaches, right? Who's going to keep the boys in track? Coach Powell has a great head on his shoulders, but so does Owner.
Here we
They
go.
are masters when it comes to manipulating the game, how they want their opponents to play. This is going to be a masterclass. You're going to see a little chess match here, people. You should be prepared for this one. Get a cup of water, get yourself a snack, because it's going to be a good one. Let's send it down to the stage because we got to settle the score in a classic battle of EMEA versus the Americas.
Ahead of this, something will find Durka as well. This could be it.
Facing elimination doesn't really scare me. I've been here so many
I'm
times.
just going to get some water. Do you want a water?
Yeah, possible.
Yeah, I'll get
The ones
you.
that really you need to deliver here on this factory.
I feel like if you want to win the event, you need to be able to beat everyone.
There's no fear on the side of LEV. It feels like they never had fear. Sato! And he wants more.
We want to enjoy it as much as possible.
Sensational for the young man.
We don't want it to be the last.
God save the king. That was a good one.
I really
Good
like
sign.
LEVIATAN. Their energy on the stage is really fun to watch.
Us five just standing up, screaming our rounds. I can tell it definitely gets to the opponent's head.
I think Sato brings insane atmosphere to their team and to the stage.
Is this going to be a secondary ace from Sato in one series?
He's a mechanically great player. I want to see it for myself.
LEV closing in now. Oh, Sato!
I know everyone's looking at Sato and Neon right now. I don't think they have any pressure. They're showing why they're so good. Last team of Americas against last team of EMEA. I know it's gonna be a banger. Let's settle this here.
On a global stage.
Slow, steady, and ready to trap their enemies. It's Team Vitality! This dark horse
What is that?
galloping towards the final. It's LEVIATAN!
Oh, what number are you? 3, 4?
3, I think.
Throughout the history of esports, few
Hello.
battles
Hello.
have been as
Hello.
timeless
Nice.
as
Hello.
NA
What did the sign say?
versus EMEA. But in the history of Valorant,
What did the sign
those
say?
battles are often
There's
fought
no
by the
need
likes
to...
of
Need to be worried or something?
NRG, maybe even Fnatic, heck, even a foot from time to time. But this time, it's completely different. It's LEVIATAN versus Vitality. Fresh blood to bring the hype on that stage.
Fresh blood on the side of LEV, but a lot of experienced players on that team.
Have you seen the
Vitality,
veto? The
as we've
veto's
already
interesting.
mentioned. Really excited to see this head-to-head between the both of them to see who's going to progress throughout. I think when we consider the maps here, Vitality selecting Lotus. I don't know if that's because it's a strength for them or because it's been a weakness
Lev
for LEV
picks
throughout
split.
this tournament so far, Mimi.
I think it's both. So far here,
Vitality
the
picking
Viper teams have looked
Lotus,
incredible when
expected,
playing
right?
against the Viperless WBS
Yeah.
squads. I
That
think
one
this
is,
looked
yeah.
like
I think
LEVIATAN's
Vitality was
weakest
surprised that
map
LEV
in this
didn't pick a
tournament,
cent.
especially their approach on that
Yeah.
attacking side. They
I think so as
struggled
well.
to recontrol
They picked
back
split
into
and
A,
then they nearly got
Vitality
timed out.
Oh,
It's
it's
taken so
because
long.
it's because
very clean. They're
13-2.
one of the few teams.
Because Vitality won 13-2 round split last time. Well, they banged PRX on split, sorry.
And I think that approach works
That's why they thought that was enough.
better. But you look over at split.
But Lev
and
looks
honestly,
at that
I
and
think this
thought,
is a pretty
nope.
solid map for Vitality as well. Sure, I'd say Lev is favored.
They took PRX down.
Yeah.
Why someone got a liquid sign?
Oh, what's wrong with that?
This is an
The
interesting
furthest
map
that's ever going to
Lev
get.
had the option to go into the ascent.
You're the furthest
Choosing
liquid
this split
Olympic on
instead
these.
is a
For
bit
this
of a
one,
surprise
yeah.
to me.
I wanted to take it
Little
back to the
finals.
map one. You specifically talked about Lotus, and you were talking about, you know, the compositions, what we're going to be seeing here. And I guess the question that I'm wondering is, maybe you see LEVIATAN make that choice on attack. Does that
Who have we
tell
got
you
interviews
that
for this?
maybe, just maybe, they have something cooking?
Good point.
Or are they just trying to get that thing over with?
I think it's too late to change.
Let's have a look who we can get.
That massively, you'd have to rework most of your theory.
Maybe not comp change, but maybe just like how you approach certain elements, certain strategies, if you will.
Sure, and I think they'll definitely want to look at that, but I think it's going to be tough. Vitality is really damn good at this map. Their defensive protocols
oh, we just got to get
particular,
Sato.
I think are really great.
Sato's just so funny.
He's just we get Sato and Sato and Chronicle maybe.
Chronicle.
So
Yeah.
I think it's a really, really big surprise in this series. If Lev take this map, that would certainly set the tone early.
What I'd love to see from Lev on this map, especially starting
that was
on
the Lev
attack,
CEO,
is
right?
going for these refights.
Yeah.
They're always
Dancing.
feeling as though they have
Did
to
you see him?
full send it every single
Oh,
time.
I didn't see him. No,
wanna
I
see
thought you
them
said
take
if I
control
was.
of some
CEO.
space, but then
Oh, okay.
be able to
He's
pivot
always
away
at all the
from that
events.
as well to kind of catch Vitality off guard.
Even when
I
they're
think
not
that
there?
one of the things they'll need
Well,
to
no,
keep an
when
eye
they're
out for
there.
is obviously
He's
Chronicle's
older
vice
broad,
utility, which we're
like
expecting
grey
and being
hair,
able
right?
to
Yeah,
deny
yeah.
as much
But their
information
their
away from them
manager, who's
as soon
also
as
their
they can,
video
really,
guy,
when we
was
consider
at the
how
front with him.
explosive Leviatan's
okay.
composition is on this
He's
map.
like the Sanders guy.
You look at the rookies on the stage for Lev as well. 4 players stepping into their first global and now onto the biggest stage. And they're playing against some of the guys who have been there the most. Chronicle, Durka.
It's a big game for you, Mini. And your takes, your Lotus takes.
It is a big game for Lotus takes. I mean, it's still true. If they can lose this 13-0, and my take will still be true. Vice Viper is the best on this
This guy's
map.
definitely in the zone as well, but on the other side, you see that sign right there. Could it be Dirk in time? Because let's not forget, folks, on the other side, you got the likes of that man right there, and you also have people like Chronicle, game changers, people who have considered to be the GOATs in the game. Is it enough?
They haven't been there since 2023.
Hey,
in
facts.
the top 4, playing like this. It's been a hot minute for these two, but these are the matches they deliver. Today has really been about those players, those teams that rise under the bright lights.
Oh,
These
boy.
are 2 of the best examples of it. And this is one of the
The
biggest
stats
tests
this event have
for
been really
Lev.
interesting.
Even
If you
win
look at
today,
the
you have to
group
go
stage
into a
versus
lower
playoffs for
final
agents,
tomorrow.
some of them are
This one
split.
is tough.
Cypher and
Vitality,
group
a team
stage
that's very
merchant,
good
and
at
then Vice
preparation,
is like a
very good at
playoff
getting a read
merchant.
on their opponent. Lev, they've had a little bit more time off. Do they have more to show?
Jet's
And you
really
mentioned
interesting
Lev
too.
potentially
Playoff
going
merchant.
into that BO5 tomorrow.
Because all the
This
best
roster
Jet
only
players are
played
there,
their
I guess.
first BO5
But it was like
in
really
Well,
close.
you wouldn't like the overall Vice
stage
1 win, right?
This
Oh no, probably pretty bad. Yeah.
But that's because people are playing without the Viper, right, I think? Was it?
No, it'll be on all maps.
Across all maps?
Vice Viper Lotus will be the best win rate.
Oh no, yeah, Lotus.
Those guys are
The thing with Vice is like, it's not like
Phoenix,
where like Phoenix win rate is high, but it's also easy to play. Whereas like Vice, I don't care that the win rate is low because teams don't know how to play it very well.
But one thing that I do know for certain is that we are going to be treated to one hell of a matchup here, because there's no world that LEVIATAN just wants to go without
And
a
also
win.
like
You know,
split one's
Vitality wants to
interesting.
show
Vice are
that
losing on
EMEA
split
is
quite a
here
lot.
to represent
Yeah.
in their
Do
race.
you like Vice on
It's the
split or
last
not?
squad
I
from
think I
EMEA
do, but
in
like
America's
there's a
fighting
reason
to
it's
stay alive.
losing.
Folks, let's make some
Like double
noise
duelist
as we
was
get
like the
ready
easy
for
one.
Yeah.
map 1.
I think that's the thing. I think the double duelist Viper on split is just easy.
Thank you so much.
Nice,
Yeah,
easy,
it's better.
And the desk,
and good.
and what a moment, right? New generation, same old battle. America's EMEA, a matter of survival. But these two look locked in, Mike. There's a lot on the line now.
I think probably with that caveat, this is the 2 best examples we could show right now. Vitality, again, on a run here that's had an asterisk next to it. This will be the true test for me. With the form Lev have demonstrated
I'm rooting for
here
Lev
in
so the
London.
fuck can
If
make
they
champ.
come
You
out
should be
here
as well. So,
and at least
how many points
show
did Liquid
some
have? About
dominance on
2?
one of these maps, and for me, the
Nah,
Vito leads a
I
little
got at
heavily
least
toward
6,
Vitality.
right?
It's
Oh
gonna
yeah,
be
they went to the
front-loaded
first
here.
Masters.
Yeah,
If we
yeah,
go to map
coming
3,
up.
that's where this series goes into question.
Oh, it
I think
goes
we only have like 2
completely
more,
off the
1 more.
rails at that point, but I think all of
Yeah,
us
so
have
we're both
enjoyed
rooting
the
against
progress.
Vitality.
Excited
We're both
to
rooting
see
against
Lev
them.
just
That's
find
true,
their
yeah.
footing, find that fire and keep that tempo up. But Vitality, man, it feels just like a team of sleeping giants. You get a Durka, you get a Kron
All right.
coming online. terrifying. So Lev starting out on the attack, Vitality on the defense.
Early intention shown here by Lev. Stack up behind this smoke here. Profek sending out some
Exactly.
feelers. Won't connect just yet. They'll find
That's
their
the
way out
paranoid
safely
flash.
here. Actually looking to pressure onto Profek as well, just before the spike plant.
Holy, what the hell is this play?
Oh, boy.
Tries to remind him.
Three
A
people
lot
here, though.
sent, and it's been received. Profek tries to steady himself, but Lev continues. Step by step, but where do they head? Where do they want to finish here?
I don't know about this double stack over towards C right now.
Tour of the
Wrapping
map.
through the spawn.
Oh, wrapping to C though is
At least
it?
we'll have a
Bruh, they're
chance to
gonna
check
think
back
the
up.
guy
Yeah,
that
they're gonna
opened
side.
door is the C guy.
The door, giving away a sound cue here. Blows tagged up, but still looking healthy in a 3v3.
Yeah, it's Sayonara who I'm curious about here.
Wait, he got damaged.
Is that consideration even
Good
going to drop?
consider.
Or you wait? There we are, seen it. Pixel noted player drop. Looking for a follow-up spot.
Oh, I think
Great
his
shot.
teammates
All
thorns.
life
Man, Vice is
held
shit.
Neon in a 2v2.
Yeah, that Vice
So
is
they're going to be able to
crap,
run this
so.
down a little bit.
Oh no!
Perfect bait off the dog here. It's Yampy now in a 1v2.
Still has Haunt, has a Prowler as well to play with. A couple of key tools here. And the
Yeah,
flash, not really effective. So he's going to try and move
Doable.
forward. Neon and blows. Waiting for this now. Yampy looking to catch someone on the cross out. Doesn't get it on that try. One still present on the site. Doesn't note the second player.
Got no idea.
Difficult for Yampy.
what the
Does a
jet is.
prowler.
Trying to find an opportunity. And they're not giving him much.
Got plenty of
Lev.
time to play with though.
Yeah, but they're calm on this, Lev. Blows now trying to sit in synergy with
Good
Neon.
kill. That's
It's
quick.
quick from Yampy though.
Doesn't
And he's
swing.
got to
Wow.
know where Blows is. Sees
Whoa! Fair play.
First for the captain.
Your boy popping off. Doesn't need a
Yampy.
jersey.
Patience shown here by Yampy.
Everyone always goes up top.
Dude, he always clutches in this area. This is where he got his little 1v3 as well.
To look for something with a
I feel like they need
fantastic
to be
Red Bull
proactive
clutch
there.
here
Yeah.
to kick off Lotus. I mean, they do so well to even get themselves into a comfortable
I mean,
post
Neon
fight,
is a bit
considering,
far
like
out.
I said,
Yeah,
Cormax
yeah,
are
they
drifting
can
a little
trade already.
further afield than you expect. Just looking for information, but Sayonara gets caught off guard there.
They buy
King to invest.
a solo
At least a
Marshall.
scope here in round two, maybe, to
Remember when
look for
people used to do
something.
this on Breeze? Just take turns with one Marshall? Yeah.
Expecting to see Vitality go forwards here with this purchase.
Durka
Durka a chance
can,
to farm
one-shot
up early
everyone.
here. Chronicle will note at least presence early on. Get control of Mound. Again, info
That's
on
fucking
the
loud.
other side of the map
Is
as
it
well.
loud for
You
you?
look at the most recent
That was
games
fairly
with Lev,
loud.
those 4-1s
You want me to turn it down?
Yeah, turn it down a little
I
bit.
think this is a bit of a different
Yeah, that's
beast
good.
and a couple of different players when you look at it, right? So I'm curious to see how Vitality have problem solved, something that was so key for Lev in those previous series. And we know they've got the players with the firepower and the caliber to keep up to that approach, but has Vitality got a, I mean, I guess a cure at that point, a remedy for
Yeah, I don't think I was hindsight.
That's, how you
what a
started,
shot.
though, King
Oh,
beheading one
never mind.
already. Chronicles down and Sayonara gets a little isolated.
Oh,
You've got to
no.
be careful,
Bro.
don't get overwhelmed.
Careful,
This
careful,
could be dangerous.
careful.
And
He got
he's
two?
attacking with two.
How's he got
But
two, then?
still, this is damage, and this is a
Give him a
threat.
bulldog.
Spike's
They
going
gave
to
him
get
a
the
gun.
upgrade as well. A weapon to be retrieved
Spectre there.
if needed. Don't want to find anything ahead of that smoke dropping either. Yampy still on a pistol here, has to make something work from behind. Doesn't catch Neon.
No. Maybe noticed it on Profek there. Maybe able to put together. They're all going to be
They're
dedicated
free
to
of
one
goals.
site. So
They've got
Profek's
Flash
paranoia.
Tether.
Actually become pretty paranoid.
Oh,
Look at
no.
the
Keeps
great
them
reaction from
paranoid
Spikes
before they
in.
can do anything
Plays
off
it
of
forward
it,
on the
though.
corner. Yampy and Durka in
Oh.
use, and those starting to clear out. Neon,
Storm.
can you go wild here? That's
Oh,
nice
Dark,
trade.
what a
Wow,
clean
what a
up.
round.
just too far
God, they're
away,
close rounds.
But a fantastic round for Lev, even in a
He
win
won
for
away from his ult?
Vitality.
Beautiful opener here
Really?
from King. Again, the patience shown, not to, noted early on at
Economy
least here
is
towards
on the
Mount.
line.
Just whittle away here with a TP not noted.
Every time I
maybe
watch
not
Sayonara,
noted
he's
in
just
the
stuck in the
moment,
mud.
but Sayonara
Just
still
forms
catches
everywhere.
two. Does really
this time
well
it
in this
wasn't his teammate.
situation.
Yeah.
And he's kind of faced with a do or die moment with that paint shell going behind him. Opts to go forward, so needed something on that swing.
Sharp.
To trim the fat at least.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
That's about as rough as a
Looking
bonus
like
as
that.
you're ever going to
Yeah.
see.
Absolutely shambolic.
Double
Left in the
bandit
bye.
with light armor, though.
Durka, though, trying to be instrumental here. Lev, I feel like you still have to make them respect you first. They are going to be a confidence-based team.
I like the idea. Smoke leaks out, go for a
Vitality
fade,
trying
eye
to show a little bit of
flash.
force early on towards that C side of the map.
I just want to leave Lev guessing in terms of the buy, I guess, here with all that damage done. Could be a big round if Durka
Stay
finds
out
two.
the wall.
Showstopper could come online very early for him.
We know that they're not too slippery when they play LEV. They're quite direct in approach. We hadn't seen them pump in many fakes or kind of working the map in that way. Now, obviously, with a different opponent, we see if that then changes potentially.
He's not happy with what they've seen early on here. They deal with the wall.
Clear, right?
To potentially open up some opportunities elsewhere. I mean, it's Profek on an island right now, expecting Vitality to maybe clear this
game is going to
space
be the opposite in
outside
terms
map.
of pace
Actually
as the
opting
last
for a
one.
rotation instead.
Yeah.
Should be on the right timing here for Yampi at least.
Yeah.
3.
That's confirmed attendance, and they're very fast to this, Mike, as you noted. 30 quick on the rotation. They still need to make this count. With 25 seconds, it gets a little bit dangerous here. You look
These
at the
pistols can
players.
shine.
This is when they certainly could. And now they look a
Oh my
little
God.
bit lost here, Lev. Yampi turns the flash, he takes a lot
Oh.
of damage.
Got
Dealt
owned
with
by it.
brilliantly.
Time.
Durka, though, with
Good
10
nade.
seconds,
Time.
can do a lot.
Time.
Eyes on the spike, it's leaning towards B. Durka's still here,
Whoa.
has the
Whoa.
shot to die.
Oh, it's over!
Oh, no, my God.
That's what it took, surely.
There's no way, bro. There's no way. Durka's insane as well.
Beautiful work here with next
That was
to
sick from
nothing.
Durka, but that's
I'll
really
be honest,
slow.
they should have got
Comes to
punished for that
bite
attack
Lev.
side calling. 5 mound
the
into
original
5A at
Iceman
fucking 30
Durka
seconds
there.
left.
Yeah.
That's
The
not good.
MasterCard thrifty.
And then
you
even when
saw
they were
there was
like
that just
ready to
almost
pivot over
hesitation
towards
when
B,
they
it
were
looked like
eyeing up
half the
A
team
side.
didn't want to go
They went
pivot
for the
B.
pivot. I don't know
Oh
what Lev
my,
were trying
that's
to do,
sick
but
from
there's
him.
always that danger.
I mean, they didn't find anything.
Nope.
They took so long to even pressure towards A. They know potentially 2 players,
Yep.
maybe even a stack behind that. And then it's Yampi to be isolated, and they think, great, we've opened up the other side outside of that stack.
That's tough.
Great work from Durka.
God, they had nothing into that as well.
Have a massive effect in terms of Lev's inventory.
Oh,
but
God,
Durka
he's
will
everywhere.
Sato immediately here. Showstopper now online.
I'm scared if he's going to have a game here today. We'll keep a little watchful eye towards it, but for Lev, they need to stabilize. It feels like their approach has been quite well read, or at least considered, by Vitality. Now, whether or not you can still continue that further forward is yet to be seen. Lev have opportunities here, but I feel like that first hurdle, they're not getting the same walk in the park that they've had in the past. However, eyeing up this A site, you can see the amount of bodies here. It's being mirrored by Vitality. There's 4
Good omen
players on
flash
this side of the map.
hits too.
So early.
He's going to be removed.
Guys, just get out of there and split into
Not
B.
really anything to counterbalance that. Yampi will fall, though. Slight overpeak
Mike
from
needs to
him.
cross. Oh, it's Seekers.
Durka's here, though.
I've
Yeah,
got
let's
your
shut this
trail.
down.
Razel.
Let's deal with the Seekers. It doesn't really tell them too much, though.
No, but they've got a lot
Oh,
of, I guess,
good try.
space and freedom on that B side because of King. He's done exceptionally well, and
Nice
he's
from
there
Durka.
early.
Look at him
There should
expecting
be an
that push
awareness in
early.
the back of Lev's minds, excuse me, Vitality's minds. But again, they've given up a lot of space for this Lev, kind of threading the needle
Wow,
to
they
find it,
flash
and Neon
one
does
side,
get the
swing the
reward on Profek.
What a Razor this, right?
He was saving them on low.
Wait, he's going for the full wraparound comeback A.
Still to note, Showstopper could do real damage here.
Big Joe.
Yeah, but King
Big
feels
Joe.
like he's in that checkmate position. Oh, Sayonara had a little bit of a sidestep on it, but the ult gets popped. This might be too little too late. Maybe not with Chronicle finding a way in. Sends the Showstopper.
Wow, and he
How
saw
dare
him.
I doubt the original 2, but blows left with it all on the plate. 1v1.
Oh, what HP is that? 31.
Tap, blows, trying to be
Oh,
patient.
it's nice
He's
enough
trying to
from
dig him
Blows.
out, but he's got to go now. Blows knows it is.
Wow, well played. Holy. Every round is a clutch.
Yeah, pretty much. Everyone's very, very close.
Lev here able to just cement control of site. Again, it's a beautiful kill onto Profek, the one that really shuts things down very early on for Vitality.
Yeah,
So Chronicle's got so much ground to cover. Yeah, making that decision because he's noted on the wall. They're going to expect him outside B, but Lev don't lean into that.
I knew it was going to happen.
Happy.
An essay from Wendler after the game.
Yeah.
Devi seemed pretty chill.
Devi was pretty chill, yeah. He said that Wendler gave it to them, though, after the first map.
Pistols and a hero rifle here
Then
for
he was
Durka.
angry.
Chronicle postured up, though.
Jeez. With this? Yeah.
Oh. Made me
Just
laugh
gonna
when he
clear
said,
that
with
all
Alex,
day
it's in
long.
one
This is
ear,
a
out the
great
other ear.
opportunity for
Yeah,
Vitality
they're
to
used
just
to
build
it.
some confidence. Does it get quelled, though? Durka has isolated the one. Again, it feels like it's just a really nice temperature check on how Lev like to play. But dealing with the rest of this round, I don't think it's going to happen. With Sato taking space, yes, it's against pistols, but you look at Sayonara now, he's got the upgrade. You look at Durka, there's still a bit of threat to this. Kind of lynches on this.
Yeah. It's 1v1 between him and Sliggy, but over towards Spawn. And pressured back.
Oh,
Great
oh,
catch here from
nice
Sayo.
shot.
That opens things up here.
Now what, push water?
This is when it gets dangerous. Now you got threats, you got a fight on two fronts. You need space.
What the hell happened there?
Wait, Durka's just saved him. And now Sato
What?
has to pop the
Durka
odds
got the
just
kill
to kind of
somehow.
slow this down to stem
Did you
the
see him from
bleed.
up top?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh my god, it's all getting a little bit hectic on the server, but Durka, I think, knowing he's going to be pretty close on time here.
Nice shot from Neon.
Play it forward, and Neon does very well. Again, this is a very light investment from Vitality.
Well, those rounds were so close that they had to like half buy.
Damage done.
Yeah.
A big ultimate from Sato, who's just desperate to convert here. Rightfully so in this situation. You have to respect a showstopper that late into a post. Not sure what exactly happened there. I mean, thank God blows falls to Durka at just the right moment.
Brazil top, that's rough.
And I want to put a little bit of credit towards Neon here as well.
It's like being a
Considering
Liquid
Durka
fan.
made a very authoritative
So much
start
promise,
to things.
so
He
much.
was
Well, it's like being a
tempo,
Fnatic fan.
being
I was
very
gonna
much
say.
Used to be good.
Neon's done very well.
I saw FRZ today. He's from Brazil and he's signed by Liquid.
We had our eyes on this young man.
He asked me, he's like, you staying up for the Brazil game tonight? I was like, mate, it's 2
I
a.m.
was saying that if they lose the World Cup too, it's over.
Almost read very well into this seaside hit now, especially with the util being invested. Sato.
Oh, wow.
Uh-oh.
Lucky to escape with his life.
Oh, there's so many here. Fatal's incredible. Oh, he TP'd it. Oh, he mistimed it.
They actually just stalled
Actually
out
hit
for a
all of
second.
them.
They didn't want to crunch on that. Oh, but an angle found.
This one's
And
cooked.
Sato
Yeah, this
gonna
one
have
is
to
for
try and
sure
get himself
cooked.
healthy again. They are down to 3, and they need him in this round.
Flank coming through as well. Spikes
No
up
matter
again to
what
go
as well,
down
they
here
got that
just yet, so
Omen
they
flash
have
to
to
retake
fight.
if they really want to send it.
Vitality can just freeze.
Just got to be careful to not overdo things. Allow for an instance to happen, but King's fallen. Close in reaction. Prophet on a heater. And it's all on Sato. 1v3, man. Irritate
Bro,
Miracle.
legit, I mean, this guy right here is such a fraud. This guy right here.
Why?
Because they won so many Lotuses, and you've got Alfia or Chronicle holding down C. But yeah, no shit, you won every single game.
There's a moment where you have
Bro,
to prioritize
80% of teams were playing Breach back then.
I mean, he was smashing down just
It's another situation where the spike's not being
Hey, no one brought out an Odin until their
window you
23rd game on it.
And again, Lev can rely on that.
I can't help that these teams are all.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that Autumn is doing it a harder time.
Yeah, he's doing it a harder time because their strat turn is
with that operator, but back
I can't help
towards
that.
seeing towards B. Rinse and repeat, and hopefully to a different outcome here. Gonna be able to at least beat the wall. Spike's gonna get himself over towards the blue room early, and Neon looking again for a fight. Up for the challenge, and he spots his opponent.
Good patience.
Again, Sayonara on the case. Neon this time respecting it enough, eats the paranoia, but gets at least
They
invested
don't chase
early.
the one Seeker.
Seeker's come out here, but it doesn't really slow Vitality down. Full 5v5 here in the post.
It's
And
so weird.
they're doing this full wrap twice.
Well,
over
3
towards
Heaven
A.
is rough here.
Oh, that's a nice
It's a great jump
Neon
out for
there,
close.
keeping things in equal
Are they
footing.
looking at him?
I don't, you can't retake like this. I don't know. You can't retake like this. Sure.
Oh, they all Omen ult.
Okay, the Omen ult's brilliant.
Left side. And now you got to look at what's remaining. Neon
seem
waiting
aware
for someone
where
to
he
walk that smoke. Anyone to try and make a move. It's gorgeous from Neon.
ult.
A lovely read
No
of the
time
game.
on it.
and
Get on the
Durka, he
spike.
knows.
But what like?
Bro, Durka, that's not how this round works. You don't just throw a satchel at it every time.
But what is this retake?
What
No,
did they do wrong? They didn't keep.
didn't pressure B main at all.
Creating so
Didn't
much
react
pressure.
by pushing over towards
see
Mound.
Vitality just
They went
waiting for an
3
opening.
Heaven.
Durka's wall
One was
banging
holding
through
for
to
the
Link
reaction in
on
spawn,
repeat,
and then
'cause
one
it's
was
just
going late
nothing to do
blue.
in this downtime. They trade
Yeah,
perfectly.
you need something.
You need, yeah, that's what I mean. You can't go
You
3
need
Heaven.
Hobbit or flank, I think. To like,
Yeah.
Again, you got to question what's being
You basically
called in
need
this
like 3 of the
situation for
corridors. If you've got
Vitality.
3 corridors, you're fine.
I don't know, it's just waiting
So
for
you get the 2
one of the
60 ones for
extremities to
free,
pay
pretty
off, but it didn't even look close with those two
Well, it's twice that
engagements.
they
that
did
were
have
key for them.
Hobbit, but they're coming from so far. Like they're coming all the way from this way.
Oh,
like back.
yeah, they flanked out. Like that's a protocol that they've got.
That was all
Yeah,
the
yeah.
up in the blades.
Yeah.
That was just
But
the
then
shorty.
it was super late, so
Right, like
and then
that's
it died.
actually
Tap and door open and
outrageous.
It was in their
fucking the door.
spawn.
There's that fade as well.
It's a different
Yeah,
generation,
Fade
man.
not being in the retake pack is.
Yeah, it's weird.
See Vitality feel they have the
It's
freedom
just
at least towards A
pretty
for now.
horrendous.
As Lev slowly start clearing towards C, or at least showing a little bit of something on C. They want to keep this clean. Hard to find stability in a tempoed game like this.
King attack off.
Well, Vitality happy to lean into conceding a lot towards B. And correct read here for them.
Vitality
Sayonara
usually
really the one
start
to
the rounds at A.
do damage.
It's got the
They
Guardian.
mix it up. Have a nade normally, but not on this one. They choose Fade, I think.
It's only a classic for them, sadly, so very, very hard to be imposing if they figure that out. Flash to find nothing.
Dude, they are not budging on this 3
This
stack.
is very patient from Lev, actually.
Surely when our Sky starts walking out, yeah.
Maybe.
Surely.
Well,
Dude, Dirk has heard them all running.
Actually led them astray earlier on with an awful buy from
Wait,
Vitality.
has he? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did.
You see a similar situation here. 20 seconds.
With that Horn seeing nothing, it actually might compound the problems. They're about to fall onto Yampi's
Oh,
plate.
good luck to Yampi.
Because
Actual
as it
classic
stands,
in
Lev
hand.
got the right read and the great catch from King.
Good lurking
Again,
up,
showing some real
brother.
diligence
Oh,
and
whoa, nice
patience
movement.
with that explosivity.
They love
It is
jumping
a
on that
lovely
box.
sight to see.
I've never
This
seen that
round,
box used as like
they've
an
really
exit.
buttoned up here. Again, this is against Pistols and a slight upgrade for Sayonara, but beyond that, the way they've approached this so far, Mike, to me, tick in the box.
Way more clinical this time around. Damage a consideration, sure, but I think King's going to be moving forwards here. Money in a very good spot for Lev.
I can't believe you called that door Hobbit and not Mini.
Another showstopper as well.
We already had Mini as a call-out.
Oh.
What was the call-out?
Any
Left in
one
this
pixel
for
box.
Vitality other than to wait it out.
It wasn't because of me either. It was because I hid behind one and bind on hooker.
Curious to
Like
see
I got
if
them to
some of
dry
these
run
slower
against me
rounds here,
sometimes.
Vitality
And
do
I
go
hid behind the one and
hunting.
hooker and killed like 4
Usually
people.
Chronicle the one to
And
get
then
a
from
little
then
more
on we called the
active.
little boxes Mini. But like each map has one
Defensive
Mini.
side.
Okay, yeah.
Have to give all 3 up.
Yep. And I really want to kind of give credit here to
Good
Lev.
money
because
for
I
Lev.
know that in an
if
exciting manner,
your
we've
Omen
seen that
doesn't die to the spike
explosivity,
for
their
no reason, but yeah.
hyper-aggression,
Yeah.
their kind of, I guess, willingness to stick to their ethos as well. And they've rarely been challenged in it to this degree.
Oh, that's a nice
but
shot,
seeing
though.
them already adapt a nice amount of patience, these
Oh,
really
Phantom.
heavy burst side takes. It's brilliant.
Just
Every
all,
time
it's
I
not
think
nothing
about
to
it
do
as
with him.
well.
And
so-
again,
Phantom,
the readers, right,
yeah.
Vitality,
Actually, yeah, you're right. I
usually 2
hit
or
that
3
shot with
people
the
on
Phantom.
one
Yeah,
side, anticipating that sort of
I am
approach.
terrible with the Phantom, but
Again, the way
I've been
in
inspired.
which they're winning out is kind of
Time
slowing
out.
Lev
You
down
wanna
on that
use it,
initial
yeah.
approach. And we would have talked about the smokes dropping
They
and
got
kind of being
Visalt.
left
Nothing
in a
else.
weird spot where the spike's not planted and they're not then committing to that second wave that
the way they do the
Vitality
ult
more
here is so
but
weird. Like surely it just should circle
Still,
and flash
4-4
like normal.
scoreline
Oh, no.
here.
I missed
Now,
the
this core-based
old
win condition for
pies.
Vitality.
The pie,
Certainly
yeah.
going to
That's
be
a classic.
built around maybe
We've gone
making
backwards.
use of
We
more
have gone
players
a
on
little
one side of the map. I certainly do want to see them maybe dig out a player like King.
Vital on defense.
Also, I
so they can
fucking hate
retake
this.
A.
I hate the solo timeline when it's on the other side and then
you see one on the duelist.
We don't have the
they
beginning.
don't
There
flip
is an
the colors. They
opportunity
just
to do
do
something.
attack.
Oh, okay.
Defense,
Like,
but
that's
the
the game as well. so like that
Audience-wise,
was
I think
me.
you can hear
yeah,
it
no,
at
but
home.
just
The Lev
I
fans
want the
have turned
teams
up
to be
today
different colors.
And already seeing
Not
a nice
the same
bit of
color based on whether they're attack
No,
or defense.
I do agree with you.
Fucking stupid.
But buy back in hand for Vitality.
Neon
and a
attack up.
necessary one. You could kind of feel the change.
Similar situation to what I was just talking about. Neon's probably going to go forwards here with an operator to look for something. Does have the Blade Storm, so he can
Graphic
play a
design,
little
crit
more
session
aggressively.
There's 3 players here, though.
Back to the
That
game.
is a decent amount to try
Uh-oh,
and
it
clear.
has to be a
The
jumpy.
Yankees got to
Oh,
be
okay.
careful. Okay. Gonna be seen on the haunt. How do they react? It looks like with a proactive approach here, noting the operator. I guess you've got to just steady the ship on sea. Make sure you
Good
don't get
luck on your
over
I mean, they
and
could just
fall
send
in
it
the
and see
meantime.
it for sure. They
They've
go
taken the
close,
space
they don't
back
hear
towards Rubble
wall.
as the exchange.
Oh, they're fighting over
Lev
towards A.
carrying
Oh,
on.
Visal
Bronze
is
committed.
No
With
man's
all
land.
with
How is he
Visal.
still
My guy's
alive?
committing with
Finally
Visal.
cleared. And a bit of a mistake it felt like there from Kron. Maybe just trying to back himself in a fight, but has given up the site, and Sayonara has to respect this.
Bowser
The
noted that
hell is
finally.
going on?
Picked up by Sato. Durkin out to try and deny. That won't land. Not doing any damage here.
I didn't like that at all from what I saw from Vitality then on C.
save?
They looked a little lost in how they wanted to handle that slower side take coming in, kind of caught in between 2 ideas.
That's exactly what I was talking about. They need to convert that pressure onto Neon into something. They don't even deal with the wall. They're opting here to hold on to what they've got. Like I said, if that's the call on one side of the map, I mean, Sire and Chronicle need to
Back out of sight, maybe.
either
or
back out or commit to it.
Yeah, it was
Honestly,
that somewhere between-
trade out on the front line.
Not ready
Con's
yet.
got a smoke to slip into. I mean, it's not like it's black and white. There's an opportunity for him really to get involved, but
I just want them on the same page if they're going to do it. And I think that opportunity for Lev is going to love it. They're going to lap that up.
ticking the box for me, though, coming out of a timeout is to see the thing I want Vitality to do,
That's
which is to
a
pressure
kick it all.
at least onto Neon. Again, don't necessarily learn too much behind that.
Damn.
Certainly, Vitality, a team that have done their
How does
homework.
that
They have
swing?
to have a decent understanding of the approach here.
Yep. Nice Sato's starting to get a little bit more animated on stage, but this is all business for now, right? Hard to feel fully secure in it, even though it's a great string of rounds, seeing where they hit, right? The opening,
comeback
yes,
after
good for
being
Vitality,
down,
but once we go into the kind of meat of it, once we go into the buy rounds, it has been Lev at the helm. Now, do we see an adjustment here?
Yeah, feeling good right now.
You're noting that they were kind of pressuring towards
I think it's the
Neon.
perfect response
Money's
now.
incredible for Red
The
there.
unfortunate thing being Vitality have
Vitality's
completely
still with the
switched up
Visor.
the defensive
They go
formation
aggro
here.
C.
Should be fair.
Right, he keeps playing committed over towards sites with Visor. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Changes, gorgeous, but Chronicle just swinging it. I feel like some of this is a misread. It feels too individual to my eye. And Lev will absolutely thrive in these environments as
Nice
they
pace
are.
change, though.
Looking dominant as
Yeah,
they take
yeah.
the site. And more than likely
like they
take
read that
the
like a book.
round down to Durka, Sayonara, and Profek. It just doesn't feel like they're
Durka
on the
gets a
same
kill, he
page
gets
here.
ult.
Right back in here at a disadvantage.
Scout destroyed.
Flo's at least going to
It was pretty
identify
good,
it.
We have to
Need
get
a
to
free
1v1.
catch here. Could it be Dirk onto King?
Oh,
good there.
Once to offset that, forced off Heaven at least, but still doesn't really net them anything.
No, and it's such an arduous task to just
Oh,
get
he
around.
hits
It's
ult.
gonna help matters, but
Got
it's
enough
been
HP
knocked
for it.
out.
Wow.
Huge
Big
survive.
1v2.
Down to just blows in a 1v2. He's got the spike, at least in eyesight for now. And the time is ticking.
no time.
Beautiful. It's over, surely no time to play.
Nicely done from there.
Baited in the Razor.
Another one from
Yeah.
Lev.
Beautiful call here from Lev, anticipating Vitality. You're going to replicate the same thing, but actually,
Yeah, Vitality's
Vitality
struggling
switching
here.
things up. Chronicle, a little bit of an
Dude,
overcommitment to that
I just
opening
don't get their
engagement.
setups
Right,
with
just wants
Visor.
to
They don't change their
maybe
setups when they have
do some
Visor.
damage here. I mean, you're stuck between a
I mean, I could
rock and a
see
hard
him
place,
maybe
but
just being like I
Neon's
don't
here
really know what
so
they're doing,
quickly
but
to catch the second player.
usually a raise
Neon
is
to
in your face that
bolster
quickly,
this
so I can
side
give
hold.
him grace maybe that he was.
But where can he go?
Even there,
I mean, like at the start of the round,
I mean, the snake bite, the reset for the
Probably
pain
just
shells as
falls
well.
back
They
because
could
of
slow
Sure,
things
you
down
think
a
because
little
of the
bit.
he's like
change-
listening out for rubble control. Or
Sure, you
something.
think because they changed their pace, they got caught off?
Flustered.
Maybe.
It comes
I
down
mean,
to
I'm,
that 2v1.
I don't know.
Beautiful.
Probably not.
Clutch though, running the clock down.
Definitely now 2 rounds that I saw that.
Impressive
Not
work
happy.
from Lev. I'm really, genuinely enjoying this. Vitality looking a little, as said, out of sorts.
clear?
Let's see if they can button up now. Looking like they want to
Oh,
make a
they're
bit of a
using
pressure
their
play. Lev already kind of aware of
retake.
these traps.
far
We're
enough,
seeing it.
But yeah, far enough forward now to read the util, know what's going on. Now
Powder
they have an
nade,
opportunity
powder.
elsewhere on the
A
map.
little re-clear.
Sino is close enough to at least
No
provide some
smokes.
support to Chronicle.
And keep in mind, they are
How do they
currently
play this one?
almost abusing one of the most decorated players in this game, Chronicle. They are making it look like that's the goal. Sayonara here in
Nice.
support. Let's see if they can be, again, synchronized in this. But Lev laying plans for later, not committing to this C
What does he
approach.
do as the smoke goes? Does he commit to the left or get out of there?
Obviously, they want to take this space with the paranoia previously.
Do get a
Just
1v1
stay
here.
present. Let's catch a little
Nice.
info here, just on a shot. I don't think he spotted anything there,
Big
but
fight here.
he certainly was seen.
Again.
And it's 4 to creep back behind this now.
What a lovely gear shift
What?
again.
Whenever
they've done a
beast,
beast, but though,
Ones
it is
we know
just
they're
King coming
notorious
B main,
for.
I think.
They have the Seekers if they want to get some security on the site in case they're walking in blind. They'll
I
get
mean, you
great
guys could just
information on
send
this
in
as well.
sight.
They
Only
know
one
they've
seeker
got
in
room to
sight.
play into here. Profek desperate to catch across, but has to give away position. Yampi on the right side of the map.
Oh, they've seen
14
Yampi here too.
seconds. This could get dangerous. It could get close, but they've
10
found
seconds
safety
left.
in numbers. They've found security in this. Plant now in playtime on their side, and Lev lighting up the kills. Spikes in, once in, buries him alive. Chronicle and Sayonara, do you have it in you now?
If
A 2v3.
Kron can get back
and
sight.
Sato
Oh,
falls
get back
away.
sight and use that
This
ult.
time here a little
Finally.
earlier.
They
Oh,
push him?
used. Yeah, now you got to make the most of it.
Oh,
No
you're not
blows.
aware.
Gets involved early. Takes the head off of Sayonara's shoulder as Chronicle. Left to do it all.
Oh, he blows his own
The
them.
time is running low, and they're
Oh.
running
Wow.
away, making it work.
Oh, hey, they're annihilating them. Actually doesn't even look close right now.
Wow.
Lev, look, a cut above Vitality on this side.
Yeah, that's
There
the
he is,
owner.
yeah.
So composed here.
He's in the
Vitality are
pit.
using so much utility to like reclear space, and they have nothing
to
for
really
reclear.
excel.
Yeah, yeah.
Paranoia, nade, powder.
To find crucial kills. He blows us into the smoke here. A freebie found.
That moment, just swinging
Just
out.
getting ahead of the ultimate is so key. Monaco, unfortunately, has to chase somebody down that situation. Lev looking all in once more. Neon to lead the charge here with the operator.
Here.
Gets a spot.
Good luck, Yampi. Got to get out of there, mate. There it is. Okay. Flash on the wall. They instantly scale up. Back to their 4-1s. Back to business.
I guess they've just been doing this for A take, like ever since they started winning rounds.
Composure.
They just haven't been stopped.
And then flash again to fight this.
Well, that's how they should be fighting. Using that Viper.
How's he dodged that?
Shoulders up, takes away Sato, down a 3. Advantage to Vitality.
See the gun?
Still desperate to hold this cross
moved.
here, Neon. They'll be able to get close enough to work this off, though.
Oh,
that's
my. And this lurk on B is insane.
King actually on the back of that slips through. He's in a...
Kron can't really trigger that wall. Okay, he does it. I mean,
can't live here.
I don't think he can do that.
Gone.
They know the flanks there.
3v3. Yampi tries
but they're going to expect to A.
but Neon
Wow,
overwhelms.
go away.
Sleep of the wheel, Prophet.
Yeah, it looked like a Euro twin.
Lev absolutely outclassing them on all fronts here. They've re-secured
But
it.
they won.
took the long road for it.
One buy round, really.
Yeah.
Pistol,
Another
anti-eco,
1v2
bonus.
presented.
One buy.
Dr. Han, not sure if he can find an upgrade, but
Actually need him to clutch this.
he'll push forwards
3 and
regardless.
9.
Lev slipping into
Ever
tree
since I
here.
praised him and called Mini a fraud,
Force Chronicle
got a
to
rough
work
match.
Yeah, he's not being hold and see that well, has he?
In time to do this, he can clear out these early spots, but as that spike starts ticking, he's got to make a move here. He must know now that they've given up sight and they're in towards tree.
And it feels too little, too late, but I'm happy to be wrong. The swing, it is together.
It's a great
Wow.
jump out.
What a half from Lev.
Yeah.
From Lev already 8-4. These guys look astounding.
Yeah, a beautifully cool
Insane
half here.
half, fair
Vitality
play.
unable to really find value from these anchors. That's to say as well.
If they win
Cyrus
second
getting
pistol, I
a
still
ton
think
of
they got
kills.
this.
Chronicle,
They got a
unfortunately
chance.
falling short in my eyes in this first half.
But they are going to need a second
I mean,
pistol.
that's
they
not to take
definitely-
anything away from the way
definitely need
Lev are approaching this. Really well drilled first half here from Lev.
Highly, highly impressive stuff. But a man who started well was Durka. And we spoke with him about Vitality's dominant win over FUT for this HyperX player
Oh,
moment.
fuck off.
So dominant. Very easy.
I mean,
They're
I
all,
thought
man.
game
One of the most
against FUT would
one-sided
be
games.
a bit closer, as
Well-
it usually was. I feel like Sop and Xeos didn't have as good game as they usually have. I feel like they might be tired, maybe something else happened, but also I think once you play someone 3 times in a row, you kind of get used to them, and in my opinion, they're still a very strong team.
Yeah, that's all it is. It was
and
3 times in a
we
row
were
they
kinda
got used to
surprised
it.
that it was a bit easier
Yeah.
than
100%.
it used to be.
Look, this team has
So,
beaten one
yeah,
non-EMEA
we were
team.
actually like doing really great on the server.
They're king of
and
shit
kind of, like,
mountain.
recognizing the patterns or also knowing what to expect from them.
Yeah.
That team was
With very bit
DRG.
of pressure that's placed on the shoulders of FUT.
Who did FUT beat?
They keep
Full
opening up
sense.
even more mistakes.
Full
You
sense,
can see it in the way that
NRG,
they're playing. It's wide swings, not
G2.
set up
It's a
at
pretty
all.
good run, yeah.
Yeah.
Go on, what are you
Yeah.
going to say? You fucking love G2.
I love G2
and
and
NRG.
NRG, but they didn't play well.
Cristali doing his best.
Yeah, and they
It's
lost to
3
FUT.
quick kills, but immediately
Yeah, I mean, Vitality would have beat those teams too.
That's not FUT's
I
fault,
mean,
then.
getting at least top 4
You don't
this
know that, you
event
didn't see them play.
already feels amazing.
Well, it's
after
not their
missing
fault they had
so
to
many last year and
They the
this year,
teams that you're
missing
saying that they
Santiago.
frauded against.
I think
We could have
means
non-regional
a lot
matchups
for
in
me
Swiss.
because now
We
I
could
got,
ban it if we
like,
wanted
a
to.
couple friends with me, Yampi and Chronicle,
can't
also
do-
Can you though?
teammates,
You can't
do
and,
no-
like,
What if you had
and,
3
Sayonara, so
all at
I'm
the-
really excited to play with them still. I
Actually,
really
you
want
could
to
have 3
show
0-1s.
people how good we can be and
Say that you
how
mean, oh no,
much
yeah,
From the
no,
same
yeah,
region,
too,
'cause it's only
yeah,
two.
no,
I
you're
don't
right,
think
yeah.
banning
this year overall.
I feel like it
I
would
think we
fuck
can
up something
do
in
even
8.
better than top 4.
No, you
this
can do it.
Masters.
I've worked out.
But then
Doesn't
will
it
you
just
have to have a
feel-
rematch at one point?
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think you can ban rematches on
And I have to
regionals,
say it
but
again and
what would
again
people prefer,
to
do you
me
think?
here.
I
Lev
guess no
have come
rematches.
out
I think-
and set
I think
the
no
bar
rematches. I think it's rough
exceptionally
going
high.
out in the tourney
in-game
to the same
leadership
team.
on point, the adaptation on point, and they are
Wait,
gunners
so you get
in the
rematches
It's
but
the level
no
of comfort
no
from
regionals.
Vitality.
What would you prefer?
I
As
would
said,
prefer
barely
just having
even,
regional matches.
you know,
Yeah.
forcing
Rematches
any
is
sort
not
of
a
pressure
thing.
onto Lev. A number of situations here where you tee up certain players. I come back to Chronicle, unfortunately not
More
to harp
sheriffs.
on it, but
I
he's
do
good
think
for
at
his
a
one
certain
usually
point,
in that
They-
anchor
like,
position.
to
and
do it
I mean,
pretty well,
historically even,
they'd
good
have
for
to ask
three in
the
those
teams to seed the
situations.
event.
Fortunately now it's the perfect
That's
Yeah,
the
that's-
teams to see the event.
Yeah, that's a good
Again,
one.
the question is composition.
That's the
or
best way to do it.
questions around this composition here. They don't have to force the issue now on the
What
defensive
if they all
side.
disagree?
Then
Yeah,
it
they
just
get
comes up.
the medium.
Well, like, yeah, you just
lot of work
average.
to be done
You
here
got
for
to do your
Vitality to get
team's
back
If
one
the
into
averages
to
are the
well.
same.
Bring them down.
Averages
Maybe lean
are the same.
towards C
Flip
here
a
for
flip a
Lev.
coin.
Prowler at least
Okay.
will
Pretty much what happens now.
plant the seed
No, no, I'm just wondering.
smoke here.
There would be bias though.
Potentially
Like
weaken Spikes' ability to anchor solo.
China would have been screwed over a little bit. This
4 members of Vitality headed his way.
I do think the problem is, like, say an EMEA, if you needed everyone else to fail.
As well, it feels like they're going to
That's
miss
also
yeah.
But then you get
is being respected as kind of a feign, but
I've heard
this
that
point,
like when they've done that system before in other games, they had to warn.
of LEV have got to feel
Sure, yeah, like come on,
right.
mate.
Not heard a spike
Can't
path
possibly
field,
pick
not
that.
heard any deeper utility. Spikes in now knows it. They've been
Damn, he held
slowly
onto his
creeping
smoke for a
towards
long
that A
time
site.
here.
He has help as well.
Oh,
Blows
nice
beheaded
shot.
though.
Oh, God,
Sayonara.
Omen Flash. Spike, you're in so much trouble, mate.
That's the first.
Dude, no one's even near him to help him out.
Didn't commit to try and make it
Yeah.
out. Has the paranoia, tries to invest, plays ahead
Okay.
of it.
Gotta get one,
plays
gotta
up
get
front of it,
one.
Tries to maybe buy some time, some
Oh, he's done
rotation,
amazing.
still
And he's
holds
just
it.
stayed alive for the whole time.
Lev, I thought they were out of this round already, but no. Able to chip back into a
Smoke
3v3.
allows him out.
Oh, he killed him straight through smoke, I think. Well, actually, I don't know. Look at that smoke.
Here as well. Vitality don't even have the plant down. King's taken away Yampi. They get themselves boxed in on the site. This is where it could
Sheriff
go
off, man.
terribly
For Sheriff.
wrong. Already Sato.
Oh! That was a good reposition by King.
Yeah, it was.
That should be GG.
Yeah.
As long as they don't throw this next round.
Good.
Boy, they can win 3.
It would be funny if wait, did Vitality win pistol on the tap? Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
I was hoping it'd be like no pistols for both teams in the lower bracket final.
You can't really garner the plant you want without dealing with that.
Sato's up.
It's heartbreaking as well because Vitality get the first kill you want to see on this approach to site. They just can't dig him out of that position.
Oh, they were doing this against Foot a lot.
Well, actually.
The Force.
But they were.
They love the
when they're doing
outlaw.
the outlaw only,
They've,
right?
No, but they against Foot. They against one of the
Maybe
many times they
turn a
played
pace
Foot.
here.
They properly
Mainly
forced. Yeah.
around Durka here. Plenty.
How many will he get? 3. I mean, they've been doing the outlaw stuff a lot, so I'm a bit surprised that LEV have 3 light shields.
Yeah, it's a bit bad from them.
Stingers to hand.
I guess the tough part as well is that Vitality didn't even see Lev on this kind of stack towards Mound. They didn't get to kind of figure that out early. So that's going to be something they have to learn pretty quick. No catch on the flash. Let's see how deep Vitality is still playing.
Got light shields, he might die here, Jumpy.
Spam. Not too far off here from connecting, but no damage done.
Oh.
This now will at least note some investment here. Side of Vitality. No secrets
What
about
the
this on the
fuck?
way
Why
in.
is my
He's
Viper
in
entry?
pretty quick, and I wonder if he gets away with it.
He was last
They've
time, too.
managed to get some safety here, but knocking on the door is Lev. They are not far away, and they don't need much encouragement. Keep in mind how explosive this team can be. Oh, finally coming in, Lev all ready and waiting. Already Sayonara falls. Prophet wants in. This is madness. What are you doing? Trying to get involved here, trying to maybe get a trade, but it's just too far. Feels a little desperate. Dead to rights, man. This is Lev looking so locked
Whoa.
Chronicle, but it's
2
gonna
bullets.
take
they
They're
could go
both.
two
They're both
one-shot.
dying.
himself.
They have a
Oh my
smoke.
God.
They,
And a
they have
satchel.
a smoke.
To deny 10.
They're both one shot.
They have a smoke now.
That's just
Gonna
big
land
here.
it.
Gotta get on it.
Spikesy gets on here. Needs to find this one. The satchel to slow things down.
Switch down. Classic hunting.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Not a pretty kill, but a critical
Oh
kill.
my!
And
Just
10
flicking his
rounds
mouse
for
around.
Nah, that was scary, man.
And again,
God,
it's
if he
a
hadn't
moment
got the
where
classic
Vitality
out.
Make the right decision, right? But it's just a
If he has the
solo
outlaw
attempt
there, he actually wins that, no
into a
doubt.
And only made really close by Chronicle.
Yeah. Only a chance here in the clutch, but fortunately there's a smoke to cycle through and
wow.
just can't buy the time, and a very awkward exchange to end it. Vitality will pump the brakes here.
They're all taking the piss out of him.
Even had to take a pause
Oh,
for
timeout.
thought. Already at double digits. Vitality going to be thrown off kilter ever so slightly. With that purchase, don't really net good old progress out of that either.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, you are right. This is so confusing.
I just
lays
force
ahead
again.
of them.
So confusing.
Yeah, exactly.
Certainly a way back
It used
into
to be
this, but
2 rows, yeah. Much better.
they are
That's good
reducing that margin with that round 2
I
force
will
for
be
sure.
feeding that back.
Oh, this has been like this for ages.
And
haven't we?
again, need
Yeah, but
I
I don't know
remind
this.
you,
I
this
probably told
is
Josh at some point, and he's
Vitality's
just
map
gone, oh
choice.
yes.
They opted to come into this.
sure thing.
Like it should be like, why isn't all that?
Yeah, I don't know.
They're
it
really
should be
trying
this.
to make sure that they get the crowd shots in and shit.
Yeah, but it didn't take up that much.
But even if they were just the teams were the same color, it would be easier to read than.
They're never going to do that though, are they? Because they've already built up the idea that it's like this. Like,
Lev look better.
Well, anyway, get them to do
Well,
that.
just a perfect example of that previous round where
I mean, I try and get them to do this as
don't
much
need
as
to
humanly
force the issue
possible,
on the
but
defense.
obviously
They're happy. This early intention towards B shown from Yampi once more.
They do force again.
Little misdirection.
Not great.
Door opened here will force Neon a little deeper, but does have support in the form of King. Well retrieved here. I mean, still some investment here.
They didn't.
Yeah.
Vitality just need a round.
Yeah.
Did he just 5 by Odin?
But that's
Oh,
what it
light.
takes, and Neon's
What a
not
shot.
allowing it. Chronicle looking all too easy to clear. And now Spike's inside a read into the pressure that's mounting. Trying to back away in time,
Not
and he
bad.
does just about.
Ah, it's getting a lot.
Time again.
Viper will do nothing.
Yeah, Viper will help him out for that.
Look at Sato. He is so early. Right place, wrong
That
time.
angle
though,
man on the
Sayonara.
stairs
Clear.
always gets people.
And the B side looking like when they might pivot towards.
Oh.
Before the smoke blows.
Oh,
Sam's
redemption.
gone firmly
Last
taking
round.
so much damage. And there he is, Neon waiting. Took away Kron, took away Durka. This man doesn't care about the old gods. Irrelevant in his mind. As Profek and Yampi desperate to convert around. Taking so much. Lev are just better
Going into
by
that.
all accounts. With 24 HP and a bit of a dream.
Nice.
It's just not
Too
going to
easy.
happen. Leviathan again, step by step, looking so much
Got from
sharper today.
3-1
You
to
see the
4-10.
situations now, the
Crazy how bad the
pressure
Vice Viper
starting to
pops
show. Vitality have to go so deep to try and
So
convert
bad.
some
Vinny
of these
fraudulent again.
opportunities they have. Again, unfortunate here. I mean, just getting caught ahead of the smoke. Durka then has to find a kill, right? Has to equal
What
the
does the
odds.
GOAT coach play? I reckon it's double Jordist, right? Double Jordist Vice has got to be.
Up
Yeah,
against
probably.
the ropes now. 3 rounds to continue this streak for Lev. I mean, look at the timeline.
It's
Holy.
dominance, man. How many times can we say this about the team?
11 of the
Again,
last
both
12
of these two
rounds.
suffering under the hand of PRX, right? So you thought maybe
The Outlaw
relatively
as well
equal.
from Neon can one-shot
There
everyone.
is a large
Oh, that
difference
passed it,
between
yeah.
them so far. At least here on Lotus. And Neon not relenting. It's endless.
So happy to keep pressuring here, knowing that they're up against financial struggles. Punish once more. King here with an Odin in hand, a chance to farm. Sato over the top with the showstopper.
Oi, nice shot.
All going right for Lev.
It absolutely
Doesn't
is
mean a
like
single
it
thing, but nice shot.
They look fantastic
Ah, look at him. The slaughter.
rounds
Yeah.
in the
Reasonably
blink of an
speaking,
eye.
what have Lev done well?
And nothing's stopping them right
What have
now.
they done well?
What have they done well? Like, if you were to
Walking
highlight what they
all
did well
over
this time.
Well,
I'm not saying they haven't done stuff well.
First
I'm
chance to
curious.
see
I think that
actual
they
rifles
figured
in
out that
hand.
for whatever reason
Some
Vitality were
ults
giving
here.
them A to walk out A on their
But
attack
Lev
side.
have
Like they just
found
started 4-stack walkout A and then I mean that round
Almost
where
replicating that previous
I think they
map
had some good
performance
pace changes when
Yeah,
they did that as
that's, I
well.
was going to say that
in
round
a
where they took, I
dominating
think
fashion.
Vitality were
Seekers
taking a
available for
timeout and
Rose.
they did the pace changeover.
That's
Again,
Well,
these rounds
was
aren't
good.
really reliant
Smack 'em
on
in.
the investment
After the
coming from
timeout.
Lev.
Yes, it's just
Vitality
death
have to find 8
It's been weird here on
rounds.
defense because like Vitality have forced
To
every
extend
single
play
round,
here
so
on
they've just
Lotus.
always had like a slightly
Yeah,
better
yeah,
buy,
yeah.
and then
But
they've
they won
done-
so hard on attack that, like,
Yeah.
None of the map feels particularly safe either. You don't want to go towards
They
Mound.
just
You don't know if
death
maybe
and won
Neon
out.
slipped on B again.
Capitalized on
It's
what's
definitely-
going on
mistakes.
towards
Yeah,
Rubble.
definitely
You're
easier to
lurking
talk
in the
about
dark.
Vitality's
Four on this
mistakes. There's
side
been
as
a
well.
lot of them.
It's been absolute bloodbath to end here. Vitality haven't shown face just yet.
Lowe's is playing well, but I don't really see.
That's it now. Spike scenes.
Someone in chat said they constantly baited us to buy C-Till and C as well. They were good at making sure they went close C into jump and hit the wall.
Early on they did, but then they stopped.
You never just find one. They try and
Okay.
stand shoulder to shoulder. But Chronicle and
Everyone's
Sayonara
good.
finally get them advantage at a 4v3.
Investment here. Won't catch anything though.
It's been Neon as well with that.
Neon not going to be
fucking-
noted initially
Oh,
here.
wow.
Poses now Sayonara.
Oh man. Oh,
And
look at
it.
this. Line him up and knock him down.
Ah, little
Neon
dink on
again.
this one as well.
Wow.
They know he's dinked.
To take him across the line and Chronicle on 10 HP.
This is a slaughter. An absolute slaughter.
That was Vitality's map pick.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dominance.
I gotta go toilet.
And that was
Nervous for your MEA this time.
Mini's out of it.
Squeaky bum time for your MEA.
Well, I mean, it's kind of fun when the EMEA are bad. But then I just don't want to be miserable the entirety of stage 2. Like,
we get to watch FUT play again. That'll be good.
Yeah, but now they've raised the bar, so now I gotta be meaner, you know?
What if they're really good though?
If they're really good, then I get to be nice.
If you're gonna be mean to them, I'm gonna say you're.
Well, it's like before,
I'm just gonna call you a.
Before I was like, you know, there's a reason why I didn't predict them to be really high. Because I was like, this is the team that should be coming up slowly, a bit like LEV, or like I'd have them dark horse kind of position. But now it's like they've proven that now it's like, okay, now it needs to be like an upward direction.
Yeah.
Or at least like stable. So if week 1 they're losing to like Pacific or something, then obviously
that'll be rough.
Whereas before, if they lost to Pacific, I'd be like, they shouldn't lose to Pacific. But
time to write the next chapter in the esports history books is finally here.
All right.
And they folded in his hands yet again.
I'm gonna go P as well. Are you okay to hold down the fort?
Yeah.
Nice.
They shall be engraved alongside the greats.
EDG paper wreck. Oh man. I mean, I predicted an EDG paper Rex. An EDG. Sorry. I predicted a LEV paper Rex grand final. So if this happens, I'm looking like a little bit of a genius right now. Surely TMV ain't reading Sliggy's chat, right? I mean, we've got both chats up together, so. Is it going to be a 2-0? I think it will probably be a 2-0, yeah. I think LEV on split, whilst they are anti-stratable, they are just kind of better than they're just better than Vitality, I think. Who's bagging the golden boot for the World Cup? Probably Kane by the looks of it. Although Messi scored a hat-trick, didn't he? But no, Argentina go out in the quarters or something. They're not that good. I'm not worried about Argentina. Not that worried about Argentina. Wait, shared chat is... No, it's not on for you, but it's on for us. So I can see all of them, I think. It's moving pretty quick. Scotland versus Morocco. Well, I've got Morocco in this game I'm playing with my friends. So they're one of my teams, so I'm hoping for Morocco. I think Morocco will beat them. I think Morocco are pretty good. I think Morocco should have beaten Brazil. I don't think Scotland are that good, unfortunately. For them. Not Mbappe? Were France that good, really? The thing is, we got a bunch. We're just going to be pen baiters. Kane's just going to get a bunch of pens, and even when he misses a pen, he gets it back. Oh, we got the best observer in the world coming on. How about Norway? Norway looked pretty good. I think the scoreline flattered them a bit. I don't think it was... What was it, 4-1 in the end? I don't think that was a 4-1 game, to be honest. Yeah, I think Prius is coming. Well, I can. Oh, Prius is right there. He's talking to Mini. Where'd you get the chocolate? Where'd you get the chocolate? Where'd you get the chocolate? Oh, here we go. I'm about to get some chocolate. I'm about to get Mini's sweet treat. But want me to go and see them at their booth, I think. But oh, a fudge. That's old school. That is. How about Switzerland? I didn't think Switzerland were that great in their first game. I mean, not being Qatar is pretty fucking rough. Have they already played the second game? Oh, they beat Bosnia 4-1. I mean, that wasn't a great game either. That was pretty shit. I'm pretty down on Switzerland. What games are today? USA, Australia, Scotland, Morocco, Brazil, Haiti, Turkey, Paraguay. Netherlands, Sweden. Tomorrow's a pretty good day. Netherlands, Sweden, Germany, Ivory Coast. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Let's listen to a better coach than Mini.
Reading Vitality like a book.
Sliggy.
Neon was on fire. What went really, really well against Vitality?
We had a plan. We had a lecture on how they approach that map. We've been like training against team with the same style, so we were kind of prepared. But the boys did like a really good job individually. So I think that many things connected at the same time.
Good preparation and good execution. Thank you very much, Owner. That was Owner, and he seems pretty happy about what happened to Lotus.
And he has every reason to be, because Leviathan are showing Mimi why they are forced to be reckoned with in this tournament with that win.
Yeah, the read was really good going into
this was a really cool round as well.
They played very passive on the side.
See how they fake spam as if they're spamming for thorns whilst they're actually just walking in?
Contacting into that space and popping onto Chronicle's side.
And then into this.
Game, pretty much every time Chronicle tried to
Look at
hard
the pace
anchor,
change.
he was just getting absolutely destroyed by Lev, who were then fighting incredibly deep in these post plants and making Vitality's life an absolute nightmare to try and get back into Lotus.
Something that I was really impressed with was Lev being able to switch up what they were doing, right? Going for these contact style rounds, but then also being able to be explosive with those ultimate rounds as well, which was really impressive for me and shows how they're adapting throughout this event as well and how they've kind of grown throughout the global stage, I think is fair to say.
Yeah, I think Vitality, this is a really tough way to start this series. The Lotus is a map that has been very good for them already, but they couldn't get the Durka op online. They couldn't find solutions to Lev contacting back in. This is a really rough start for the last CMAA squad in the tournament.
Yeah, no, I mean, honestly, I'm a big fan of this Vitality team, right, and what they've been putting together in this tournament, right? We had the chance to chat with Pal and really like see how this team was growing. But then when you have like a Verizon high-speed moment, clips like this where Neon is just going nuts, Billy. It's like, I talk about this, the calm composure of this player on stage. Nothing illustrates more than this round right here.
Yeah, I mean, Mimi mentioned
Lev just looks fundamentally good. I'm not going to lie, if Lev played a grand final like this, and PRX played how they did today, I actually think Lev could beat them.
As well. He's constantly not only
I think their only problem is PRX won't play that bad, and the nerves might get to Lev a bit.
Take control of that. You see, every position we see him in on that attack there was so pushed up,
that was big on Lev.
Pushed forward against Vitality, which Vitality struggled against PRX the other day, I think, when I remember correctly, especially in the fracture. So I'm a bit confused as to how
we have a special guest.
You know
Prius is here.
Are capable of.
Yeah, I think it is interesting to contrast this series to the game against Foot, because that was very effective to play.
Oh, wow, you want to see yourself instantly? Bro, it's not the Prius show.
It was a Leviathan who was doing a great job of constantly pressuring, fighting in these post
yeah,
plants
you
like
want
you're
none
talking
of the
about.
broadcast? You want full screen as well? There you go, mate.
Oh my god.
There you are.
Where am I at now? There I am.
There you go.
Where's Chad at now?
Oh, for God's sake, this guy wants everything, bro. Comes on here, demands everything. He's going to want his VIP back next.
I think I might go.
Oh my god. Hello, everyone.
All right, we traded Prius for Mini.
What a terrible trade, honestly.
I mean, I don't know about that.
Oh, dude, I actually left it on full screen. Sorry, chat.
Son of a gun. And now you
Sorry,
find
that's my-
yourself
chat, that's my bad,
pretty
that's my
much at death's door. How do you respond?
How's the
That's the
observer? You weren't too
question.
bad that
the
game.
good
Is
thing
that
for
good? Did
Vitality
you
here is
know
that they can
that you were
find some
coming here
confidence in
after,
knowing
so
that
you
they were
locked
able
in a
to
bit
take
more?
split
Yeah,
Be
yeah.
honest.
That's why I didn't come on the other
Honestly,
days.
coming
I was like,
into
you know
this
what?
map
I gotta make
veto
sure I'm
today,
good.
I was
gonna get
questioning where were
flamed
LEV going to
when I go
spin their
there.
map veto because I think that they
So,
have quite
that's why I was
similar
like, you know what? I'm not
map
gonna go on the other
pools
days.
across the event that at least that
He
we've
offered me
seen
to
from
go,
both teams so far.
like,
Yeah.
before the
So
Dark Days and
honestly,
stuff.
yes, this is LEV's
Like
map
this?
pick
Ticket is
coming
nice.
into
Observer
split,
team.
but I
Yeah,
think
it's cool.
for
It's
me
like a-
it's 50-50
They
when
had
I
it in
look ahead to
Americas
split.
Oh,
for
okay.
us.
Nice.
I
So
think
all of us got
it's fair to
matching
say
ones.
that. But I think what's
Said you had a
surprised me
present for me.
today
Is it here?
is how much
Oh, I
LEV players have
forgot
been
it.
able to
You know what
hold
it
up
is?
to
No,
this
it's
pressure.
on my desk.
We keep
Is it your
talking
desk?
about the
Okay.
next
Yeah.
step, the
Well, then
next
I can
big
get it
game, the
tomorrow
next
morning.
great hurdle.
It's the,
and if a team of 4 rookies
the
can
shoom,
stand
like,
tall to that
coin.
and be able to stay in their
The
own
coin.
form, play
It's like
their
a
own
coin you
game,
get from
and
that
perform to the level they
restaurant?
have all
Yeah, yeah.
tournament. And they've done that
you
yet
give it to
again.
them and you
It
can,
just crushed some of the players that they were
if
looking
you roll
up
a
to
6
when
at the
they
end of your
first
meal, you get
started
it
playing,
free.
when they first started watching
Oh.
And it's
this
very
game.
rare.
And now a
Wait, how
map
have you
away
got
from
them?
that lower final, a
Just
map
ask.
away
Yeah.
from a game against EDG here.
You also have the blessing of the Valorant
He just went,
Pope
do you know who I
as
am?
well.
Yeah,
So
they went,
At
yeah.
this point,
Basically.
everything stocks are
They
high
saw him and they were actually
for
big fan of
Leviathan.
your work. Yeah.
Realistically,
No
though,
one ever, of course.
For Vitality, this
Chat's
is a
hilarious.
team
Dad,
of
have they been nice
veterans
to you?
who have
Chelsea Fernando,
been just
Torres.
through the ringer
Missed everything,
time
but
and
still love
time
them.
again.
They're on
Question
a delay
is, can
as
they
well.
dig
just in
themselves
case.
out of it? They're going to
Yeah,
be
yeah.
leaning on a couple of individuals to help them do that.
Got a good
And
first
one
game,
of
though,
those is
to
going to be
watch.
their
That
coach,
was nice.
Pal. Jen had
Go
an
third
opportunity
map.
to catch up
This
with him
one's
ahead
crap.
of map 2.
I wish Split was better.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
Coach Pal of
It's usually a banger.
Vitality.
But-
Pal,
The red,
what was
disappointing
holding
map
you
3
back
split.
on Lotus? Do you
Yeah.
feel like
Yeah.
you guys need to maybe simplify
Hopefully
things a little bit on
I think it's
Split?
still in the pool, too.
No, I don't think simplify necessarily.
Who's your
I think
favourite
we
team at the
made
moment?
way too many mistakes.
Uh,
Just on,
definitely PRX.
partly on an
PRX is fun to
individual
watch.
level.
PRX and
I think they
also
had a
LEV.
fantastic timeout
I
on
hope
our
it's PRX
first one
finals.
that we just got it the
But
wrong way around.
last time they
So
played, it
fair
was
enough
like
to
2-0,
them.
right?
And now
so
it's just about making
hopefully
sure we're
they
playing to not let each other
are
down.
better next time.
Don't go out. I said to the boys, don't go out of the tournament on a day where you felt like you've let each other down. Go and actually play with a bit of, I want to help this guy out next to me. And very, very quickly, whether it's a joke, whether it's a trade, whatever, they'll pick themselves back up and get themselves back into the game.
Okay, thank you. Do it for the team.
It's like
Let's
the hair,
see if
maybe?
Vitality can even this out.
If my hair was like long or
Actually,
shorter.
great insight there from Pal.
Just the
but,
hair.
I mean, you know him quite well, and you know
mean,
that energy, that
you're
attitude
both
that
white
he's bringing
men.
to the team, and they're going to need that.
I'll take it.
I can see it, yeah, I
They're
can
going
see
to need
it.
that lift of energy
Yeah,
here.
I know Pal fairly well. I think
will take
definitely
it.
one of the things he'll be saying to the boys at the moment is to enjoy the moment.
The
have
crowd
fun.
was very loud.
We've made it to
Crowd-
top 4.
crowd's been great.
You could have
Yeah.
argued
Crowd's
back
been
in
really
the
good.
day
We
that
hear
they
it
didn't
very
even
well.
deserve to make it
Oh,
to
what is that?
playoffs because that fate was no longer in their own hands
What is
because
it?
of
Oh,
how
is this
rough
Sage
their
stuff?
regular season
Oh, yeah,
was.
yeah, yeah.
Did you just notice
Now
that?
you're at the global event.
No,
Now
I
you're
was
at a
looking at
top
the
4
little, there's
position.
like a little
Such a
wrap
great
thing that
position
had
for
some
a bunch
glasses
of
on
these
it.
players when we
I was gonna say,
consider
that's been there every-
Kron and Derka and the experience
yeah,
of them
yeah.
that we've
Map
spoken
one, last
about.
series.
And I agree with
First
them. We
series.
just
Oh,
need
stop
to see
trying to
these
flame
players
me,
having
Chris.
fun
Been there.
on the
Holy.
stage. That is when
Because
this
every
team
single-
Vitality
Yeah, the guy
plays
who's
the
known
best
for
Valorant
missing
is
stuff
when they're
is flaming
having
us.
That's what I
fun.
mean,
But
bro.
one parallel that I
missed
want to
it.
draw between both of those interviews.
Yeah, he's trying to
Owner
catch me out
and
for
Pal
missing
mentioned
anything,
the
yeah.
individuals. For Owner, the individuals were shining. They were
was
winning
trying to
those
type in
battles.
chat.
For Pal, the individuals were really, really
trying to
struggling.
type in
As
the
evident
chat.
from
Yeah,
what
so
we
I
were
give myself
seeing in that
VIP.
game. So you're looking for
Ah,
that
yeah,
to
no,
step up
we
here, but it's
purposely
hard to
did
have
it so
fun.
you were
can't.
not
Let
in the
Leviathan
chat. We
that are just
combined our
running
chats, so
roughshod
you
all
can't give
over the
yourself
server on
VIP.
you.
I
This
said
seems
to Prius,
incredibly hard
when was
to
this?
do it.
A
They're
while
very
ago, right?
aggressive. They
Like
are
maybe
very
Champs
confident.
2025 or like maybe before. I said, if you lock in and you do good observing, I'll give you VIP. Absolute life game, gave him VIP, and then I saw his work again after, slacking off, instantly got rid of it.
I need that back.
He's been the guy that
he's trying to get it back.
rallied behind on this team. The guy that we've been waiting for years to be back at this point. 2023.
I think
the
I have
last
0
time
points.
he and Chronicle were
0
together
points in your pick'ems
in a
for
top four,
that's impressive.
competing to make it this deep.
I'm
probably not far off.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm not
Shut
far
them
off
down
as well,
yet
yeah.
again.
It's
Shut them out
This might be
from
my
having
roughest
another
one
chance
yet,
to go
but
this
I
far.
lost my login,
You
so
guys
I
aren't
can
aware
blame that.
already. Doing a little bit of
What's your
vamping
login?
here as we're getting everything set
I
up.
don't know
ready to go.
my
The stakes are too high for this matchup,
VLR
friends, so
login,
we just want to make
and I
sure
don't know my
everything's all
Discord
good
login, so I can't
and
do
ready
VFL either.
before we start things up. Should be remaking the lobby, and we'll be jumping
honestly,
right into the action.
this was a good one to
soon
miss VFL
as
because
we're ready to
every
go.
stage I've
We'll
just
get
been
out there.
getting
I gotta
absolutely
find my way
rolled.
out the crowd.
It's just terrible.
I can
It's
hear
so
it
bad.
almost. I can't
Yeah.
quite hear
See
what
the
they're
Pope
saying,
there?
but I can hear the
Saw that.
chant.
Let me tell you, as a
He
Latino
lost like
myself,
the
we
map,
know how to get a little
game.
We know how to get a little little
like
loud out
the
there.
bubble
Ain't that
thing?
right,
Oh,
Bobby?
yeah, I think he
All
lost.
day, all day.
Well.
A big fan of that, though. Big shout out to the Leviathan crowd who's
tech
coming
pause.
out to
Priest is
support
here.
the
We got a
squad.
tech pause
It's actually
instantly.
been pretty
First time ever
incredible
on
to see
stream.
the
They've even
fan
started the lobby
reaction
yet.
for all
Guess
the
what I mean.
squads here. You know, even I know Frankie, we were talking to her earlier. You got a lot of Fnatic fans in the crowd
Wait,
who,
someone
you know,
said-
maybe they might be aligning with
Someone
Vitality.
says, who do you have dirt on? They
maybe
can't
not.
find someone
maybe
better.
They are, maybe
Wait,
they
how
are.
do you
It seems
scroll?
like there's
No,
some
you
bad
can't scroll. You
blood
gotta be
out there.
fast.
I thought you were
Billy,
scrolling.
got
You gotta be
more
fast.
insight, right?
That might
Unless
be
it's
a
like
sticky
blackmail
one to
someone.
follow up with, Jimmy.
Yeah, he's saying
I'm
that
not
you have
gonna
dirt on
lie,
people.
you know,
Okay.
That's how you still kept your
obviously
job.
wanting to cheer on Darka and Crom.
Damn, what are these?
How could you not?
From their
These are
Fnatic
nice.
days,
Can
it
chat
makes
see 'em?
sense to follow them and then
Chat,
support
can you see
this
these trousers?
Vitality roster.
Pants,
Yeah,
whatever you
this
guys
team,
call
of
them.
course,
Now,
has a lot
give us a leg.
to work with here, but
You
on the
gonna
other
show your
side,
butt?
I mean, you got Sato, young player who's just lit the stage on fire
Nice,
with his
dude.
attitude,
Bro,
and his
I went
presence,
to.
and we're expecting
I
even
did
more of that
theater
going
at
into this map
university.
too.
They certainly are.
I mean,
it was
everyone
that they
is
were
wearing
waiting
them.
to
Everyone's
be able
wearing
to
them.
play
both
this
the
level
pants.
to turn 18
Yeah,
and
very
step
popular
in.
with
Jing
the
wears
Similar
these.
kids.
to who those
Who?
prospects
Jing.
last year.
Jing, yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
And Sato,
but these have
Spike,
dogs on them.
They each
I got them
got
in
to play
Thailand.
half a year
Yeah,
of
okay,
competition
these
in
are pretty nice,
Americas. They were
they're
the
not the
long-awaited
best comfy,
players
but
themselves
they're nice.
to be
Oh, they're
ready to
ageless
step
now.
into this
Does
level.
Prius like
There are
the
teams
delayed
that couldn't do
observing?
it,
I asked
teams
him
that
about
could
it the
not
other
do
day,
it.
and he says he doesn't like it because he's going to get
But now they're
replaced.
here.
He
The
accepted
next
his job.
generation of Latin America
that's the
trying
only
to
reason.
take down two of Valorant's
And-
greats here on
and
Split.
here we go.
Already
Some
up a map
bullshit.
dominantly in
The
this
audience.
series.
Billy, when I look at this,
It's
live
going to be
audience.
live in the
The
venue,
live
Priest.
audience.
Priest doesn't even know the basic rules. It's going to be live in the audience.
But the players are also live.
Yeah.
On that Phoenix.
How's that work?
This is going to be a bit of a brawl.
Prius,
This
mate.
is kind
It's
of what we've known these
everything
two teams
in-house
for.
is
When I
live,
think
everything
about
on the
Sayonara
broadcast
and
is
Darka, they
delayed.
pick up that double
No one
duelist
knows that
across
it's
the
happening
map,
apart
such
from
a
the guys
split.
at home.
So you have
Sayonara
different
really
observing
needs
for
to
the
go hard here, I
broadcast.
think,
Yeah.
especially when you
Okay.
consider
Yeah.
the
I'll
discussion
still
that we
have a
had
job
about
then.
him
still have a
setting
job,
them up
okay,
as one of
never
the
mind.
potential
I'm in.
rookies
Yeah,
of the
okay,
year, right?
yeah.
Then
Turned
I
around
look over
fast.
towards left side. They have very
Count
much
me in.
leaned
Yeah,
into
yeah,
this
yeah.
Neon, probably the
It's just
most
for the at-home lot.
Neon-heavy team that's left in this tournament.
Oh,
Well,
for
folks,
God's sake.
question
Chat,
on our
man.
mind is whether or not Vitality can bounce back
YouTube?
and force
Oh
a
my God.
map 3. Let's
Yeah,
go
combines
ahead
them.
and find out and kick off the action. Here
I
are
say
your
it like I know a
capsters
team
for the
they
game.
introduced
It's
it to me the other
Pansy
day.
and Hypop.
I had no idea about this.
Time to leave nothing to chance here between these two.
God, it might actually be a
Lev came
2-0.
out swinging on map 1 with a 13-4 result.
Be honest, when you're observing a game, are you hoping for a third map or do you just want a short day? I know what you're like.
It
so-
depends how the series is.
in that
Sure.
first map.
Okay.
I mean,
Definitely EDG PRX. I wanted a third map because it was split,
now.
and split are usually
Let's
really
come back
good.
to the
for third
discussion
maps.
of this veto. Come to
That one
split.
wasn't the best third map.
Again,
Oh God, what am I doing?
something here, a real opportunity for
breaking.
Vitality
Just breaking
to
some
fight
stuff.
back. I mean, probably one of the most
Wait, is that a
dominant
foot pedal down there for
performances
ads?
outside the Pacific game.
That's not a foot.
domestically.
Oh, that is. But that's
Let's
not
just
an actual
PRX.
foot
It's not
pedal.
a foot pedal. That would be sick, though.
Replicate that here.
We could.
Him with an ad.
Stomp.
Every time you
The
stomp in,
attacking
yeah.
Everyone says FNS has that.
Lev, at least in a
pedal for
position
an
to
ad.
greet any sort of mid-presence early on.
Can you turn the broadcast a bit down?
He's just
Got
shouldering
you.
for info right now.
Broadcast
What we
down.
noted on the next one, though.
Ever so
I did
slightly.
it for you.
See the ping come
How long
through
have I
there.
been
you go.
observing
Outside
for?
the
I've been
wall.
observing since.
Way too long is the answer to that one. He's
Oh,
been,
hasn't
he's
seen
been
anything
observing
yet.
for way
That's
too long. It must be
surprising.
coming up
Looking
to
to clear
15
mid.
years now.
No.
The glass behind the
No.
orb.
Peak, didn't they?
2015.
And it's not far.
Did you
That's
just say
11.
2015?
That's 11 years.
Safety for blows as well.
Yeah, but I
They're
round down to
sitting
10.
Pretty deep with that Sheriff. Not going to get the full connection that
Oh,
they
here we
want,
go.
but still, Vitality having to work for
Like,
their
they went
entrance.
A.
It's
That's
Sayonara
good.
that I'm looking at here. Hard to try
We
and
need to
stand up
keep
the
Lev
test of the
count
team with
A
confidence
retake.
right now.
Oh
Look at
God,
the-
yeah.
I mean, play
I
it
forgot
deep
about
towards
this
CT.
one.
Look at Vitality.
It's a good sign that Vitality have gone here, and it's a good sign that we have wait, is he wrapping the world? Is he going around the world? Oh God, he's going around the world. Hey, he might not. Oh God, they're gonna defuse this straight up, bro. There's no one to stop this.
Oh my
God.
Read the situation perfectly.
That's a rough way to lose a pistol.
That's a rough way to lose a pistol, dude. They stuck that so fast. Why does no one fight a ramp against this team? You get sight for free. Only 2 can go in. 3-person hold a ramp. I beg.
To regain control of Heaven, protect the spike, and it just never happens. A fumble here.
I'll have you know I'm not doing the show match.
Nice, that's
We
good.
gave it to Zilv.
Zilv's got the show. How'd you do a final in a best of 5? Map rotate?
We'll do, so
the game well.
we'll give him the duo map 1, 2, and 5.
Okay,
And I'm 3 and 4.
Yeah.
Me and Ty.
start of this series.
We didn't get you to observe a pistol round.
Right, I'm telling you, get me in.
It's either
Neon will shut this down.
do it today for this map 3 fracture. That's really fun. Does the map 3?
Get me on the
Gonna get
final.
you on a pistol round.
Get me on the pistol round on a final. Get
Okay.
me locked in the hardest round. I promise you I'll perform.
Just gone
Let's
left.
go.
I'm ready for it, bro. Who do we need to talk to?
Towards
I got approval.
I think he's really even gonna
You
get
got
a chance to
approval?
look.
Got approval for you to do it? Not live. But
What's the point in not doing it live? I don't want to do a demo.
I'll record it.
That's
On
crap.
a phone and then...
I need the pressure, Prius. I'm a big light observer
It's
player.
pressure.
It's the EDG of observers.
No pressure.
It's pressure if you only do one pistol round. You
And
screw
again,
up
it
and you're,
feels like
that goes to air.
He's Team Heretic.
It's unbelievable.
Of
Unbelievable. They're
observers.
playing with an authority way ahead of their years throughout this game.
Yeah, that's not great. is it?
Confidence when needed, calculated when needed.
Got a third observer for
Looking
you
like the full package here.
to play on.
Actually?
Yeah.
Money when needed.
I mean, I'll do it for a thing.
Vitality
but
have to answer back.
I think you should put me live,
it's
man.
Not even
I need the pressure, I'm telling you.
negotiable at this point. This is do or die, it feels like. This game
I
just
really
feels like
got
it's been
approval
a
to do that.
drought.
So
Okay.
Point
Well, we
where
can do it for the
aggressively
content.
we just saw
Yeah.
things not clicking for Vitality here. just
Tomorrow
looking
I'll
like
come on for one of the pistol rounds. Maybe like
individuals
second map.
struggling certainly in map 1.
second map, first series? Oh, yes, sorry, it's only
Yeah,
one
it's only
series.
one. That's fine.
That's why you want to see
I knew
this
that.
first half.
Okay,
Dominant
let's
for
do
the
it.
likes
Let's
of
do it. Let's
Durka,
do it.
Sayonara.
Never guess where they're playing on
as
A.
well.
Yeah, no, I know. To retake over
Approach
towards A.
adopted here early on.
Wait, actually, I'll do the third
Yes,
map,
those wing
so then I can
conditions.
have
We
your
really see
observing
much
and my
pressure
observing
onto Lev.
next to each other.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, what you need to do is hope that they play split, get Lev defense side, and just watch the fade. And don't watch anything else in the round. Just
We're only on heaven.
Yeah.
We can do is you get, because that observer you're using is
B main.
being captured by
Making
EBS.
his way across.
You
What's
can
it,
get
replay it?
You can get Andy to send it to you.
Oh, actually, that's kind of cool. Oh, bro.
Calm under pressure. Cool.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's a pistol into a bonus. Oh, it's a pistol into a bonus. Oh, God, it's a pistol into a bonus. Oh, it's a short game.
Yeah, it might be a short one.
We see how far away Con is, and Yampi on a wild swing.
Right,
It's
your
gonna
first
go
big buy
nowhere.
round, walking
It's
to A.
desperation plays. This is not what you wanted to see if you're an EMEA fan. This
Bro,
is
why
a
does no one go
problem.
A against this team and just hold ramp?
Oh, no.
I can't.
Lev looking
Oh, no.
untouchable today.
This is the not
Chronicle
going
would
down.
like to just
Free map
live,
for
and he
sure.
does. Well, he's going to have to fight for that.
Calling it now. Two mapper.
Head for the hills
New
now, but
mapper?
another
Yeah, for
example
sure,
where
mate. I agree.
You're calling it after
Lev
they've
just
won
looks
pistol
so
bonus.
well
They have some
coordinated.
balls. Call it the ball.
Yeah, call it the other way around. Say third
in their
map.
approach.
They're chasing him with everything. I'm going to stay alive.
I got a message from
He's having a
Sapphire
look across the
after
stage,
one of the
but
rounds.
Why would they care when they're 3-0 up
What did I say?
already?
Or Fracture.
Yeah.
Saying Observer Ace. I got an
That's
Observer
the
Ace.
streak that
Oh,
continues
okay,
from
nice.
map 1.
That's rare, I guess.
Wait, where it was like very spread out, though. The kills are very spread out.
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember that. I was going to compliment it, but then I remembered, first of all, you're observing. Second of all, very spread out. So I thought, easy to
on
get.
this
Too easy?
B-side hold.
Too easy, bro.
Got to get a
I would
grip on this
expect
game,
free
man.
Equivalent
This
of
is
an
passing
eco.
them
An
by.
eco.
Yeah, it was eco ace. Yeah, observer eco ace. Yeah, too
Let's
easy.
continue, man.
I mean, the internal dynamics where you hear Pow hinting towards it. It's like, we can't go out like this, guys. At least opening 3 rounds, I haven't seen
Hold
that
up.
adjustment reflected.
They're walking.
Just yet, Chronicle shut down. That's the rifle removed.
Yeah, pass to the other. Dirk are going to pick it up, but from the cold hands of his fallen
die,
teammate,
Blows.
and Blows is
Wait,
being such a
where
nuisance.
Minnie go?
Flash to come in as well.
He felt a bit
Having to
sick,
fight
so he's
this
gone
hard
home.
to
Okay.
barely make a
I
step
just realized I
towards
should
the
go
side.
because I have
Nothing
to give a
feels
tour
safe.
of my area
That's so
to
fine.
someone friend.
Of course, appreciate
See
you
you,
coming
see
on.
you, see you.
Chat, everyone say bye to
Nuclear
Prius.
here.
Bye, goodbye.
Thanks for coming on, mate.
Rifle.
Don't worry, they didn't even see you.
Maybe set things in motion, but
Some people will have
Sato
missed him.
Not noted on that deeper
Yeah.
angle. Will shut this down.
I envy those people.
It's the rifle unretrievable now. Just pistols for Yampi and Sayo.
Oh, they're buckling, man. There's not even a
It's not looking good.
sight. Lev's
But it's also
dominance
another round where they
continued.
walked onto A, so
Map
maybe
1 to
someone
map
goes,
2.
guys,
5
We
then
know what we're
retake
doing.
A.
Yeah, but the problem is they
It
didn't
is
do it on the
stunning
most
to
important
witness.
round.
I know, I
Typically,
know,
I'd say
I
an
know,
early
I
timeout
know.
here.
I
Almost
lost that one.
Needs it.
expected, but again, you come back to what Powell's saying. What discussion are you going to have here? He's obviously read into the dynamic today, and there's concerns coming out of that map 1 where he's willing them on to at least go down swinging. But they are being trampled, dictated to
They
by
are being
Lev.
trampled.
They are
Early
being
timeout.
If you don't go A,
They're getting
after this
booed for
timeout-
taking a time.
That's all here in terms of this
Getting
also
Jesus.
progress across
Mate,
the board.
they need a
It's coming in
timeout.
round
Give us a
5.
game.
Yep.
Don't boo him.
Certainly want to see again, low-hanging fruit, but you want to see Vitality take the fight to them. I don't want to see them passively looking to probe across the map.
Steady,
and they haven't been able to.
Yeah, bro. They're going to walk into A here. I know they are.
Mid-split B.
To my memory, at least.
Yeah, probably.
Mid-split B into 3 people.
If
my
Lev,
concerns start
right,
now.
okay.
I think
if Lev right
seeing a
here,
flat Vitality into the start
either
here.
go aggro
And obviously
A,
it compounds
or they
the
put
problems
someone
for
on
them.
A
On the other
site,
side for Lev,
they're winning the
they
event.
are walking on water. They're on
It all
cloud
comes down to
nine.
this round.
Everything feels good. And it's
It
not
all
just a
comes
one-man
down to
show.
this
It's not
one. They're
just
winning
like
the event.
Yeah.
Sato
They're
taking
being
over the game, or
PRX.
Neon
Yeah.
taking over the game. It's
I'm telling you.
everything going right. From the read, to the strategy, to the players behind it, everything's perfect.
You see the commitment as well.
Here we go.
Once they feel that tempo,
Here we
they've
go,
got
here
the
we go,
confidence.
here we go.
Perfect example on the bonus conversion. Again, for Neon to just go forwards with a Spectre
Over.
in that
PRX,
situation.
congratulations,
But he's got
PRX.
his challenge, but he knows.
Good event, though.
Spike sees there.
It's full faith.
It's the things that Pal's
side.
alluding to as well. It's like, guys, bail the guy out next to you. Fight for each other. Again, see them here split 3-2 across the map.
Here. Well, we wait and see, don't we? This time we will be having a listening with Vitality. And I'm sure it's going to be sour from the word go. Spikes in instantly.
Every timeout on this map, by the way, they fight A heaven after a timeout on defense.
What is the answer? What is the remedy
seen it 3 times.
for Vitality? Sayonara, is it going to be you? We're going to find out now on the listening.
Yeah. It's Fade towards A. He took info. Just come towards A, please.
Yeah, we're coming.
As for
Phoenix here.
Stefan, you have double flash, double satchel.
Yes.
Nice. Stefan, go to the rafter smoke, okay? And we focus side. David, I need you to TP out to side, okay?
Yeah.
And they didn't have op. We go contact and we go on contact.
Yeah, it was Neon
Nice.
ramp and one rafters.
And let's pick me 3, 2, 1.
Let's go ramp. 3, 2, 1.
You can open the wall as well, boys, when you want to pick.
Keep picking.
Yeah.
Careful left side ramp.
Yeah.
I'm ready to open the wall.
I don't see.
3,
Ready
2.
to go.
Rafters open, wall.
As the issue becomes, those contact plays are difficult against a team that's trading like they are, hitting shots like they are. Sayonara gone, the tip of the spear fully blunted and spikes it already on the side. They are struggling on the way in, they're struggling with the shots. This is a masterclass from Lev. Sato's in on the fight as well. It is magic.
Was there like a miscom there? Because he passed up towards heaven, but then they snake bite it.
Yeah, I'm not sure. And he went before the smoke, I think so.
Yeah.
The thing that worries me about this stuff, right,
Comes
is where
to watch a team
what should
struggle
happen
like
is
this.
there
I mean,
should be
right
like
out
an
of
A
timeout here, they're
exec.
looking
You go,
to
right, we go here into our A
maybe
exec.
piece something
And when I
together
hear like the
with Durka
micromanaging of all this stuff, I'm like
towards
so
ramp.
concerned. Like it's okay
Yeah,
here
you
to
can
be
hear
like
as well.
Jet's
I mean,
dead, so I
Yappy
need you
having
to
to
TP into
micro a
sight.
lot of
But
this.
everyone else should kind of know what they're doing.
Yeah.
Rather than
Almost
like
feel
having
more
to talk
comfortable
about it
with just
before, it does
running
worry me. a
drilled
little.
strats. Like I said, stacking up and
Yeah.
at least trying to trade off each other. I think they really struggled with was Lev just
it is more
flooding bodies to the right place.
Is that stack up?
Okay, this
is
is
that
good.
site takes us
Now,
all
you
together,
have
trying
2
to make it
people
work
at
when they
least
can.
that hold.
Here
I
comes
swear
the
to God,
elbow
Pro
from
Effect, if you go on
Sato.
site here.
Flashingo. Can he find
Oh.
someone? Yes.
And they both died. Why are they so obsessed with
Pushing
Oh, they're
spawn.
gonna kill him though.
Oh my God. Wait, oh, chill. Oh God, they're so...
Bails him out.
But clearly their idea of this anti-strat is to
push all the way into
push
spawn.
all the way, reflank
you
heaven.
lose ramp and
The
then you
best to
take
ever do it
spawn.
left here in a 2v4.
Bro, please just fight them on
That's
ramp.
so funny. That's their plan, and then a pistol round. It instantly goes as bad as
they-
it possibly can.
They instant defuse. They're like, what? The coach just told us to take spawn.
Yeah.
How are you meant to look threatening like this? They know where you both are. Dirk is not off the starting blocks yet. Shin, they could already start taking space. Kron then almost called into
Very
action.
slow,
Dirk looks to go forward. Already going to be sent away. There's the fight.
Oh, but they know
Chronicle
where
still
both
can't
are
get
now.
in to save his
was
teammate.
weird.
Falls.
Oh.
It's all on Durka. 1v4, surrounded. Tries
Nice try.
desperately, but Sato
I was almost believing.
just a bit better today. And Lev maintain a clean slate.
It's just another example. Again, the numbers overwhelming for Lev, but 2 of the GOATs made to look sheepish here in this post plant.
Balls from
Don't
Ibok.
commit towards it. I mean, there's no
Nato
bailout
10 and
here for
1.
Dirk unless Chronicle commits to that fight on ramp.
Might get a second timeout soon.
Spike scene just playing with expectations
I mean,
almost.
it's just A.
Just A spams. But guys, you
It's
gotta hold
another
ramp,
what
dude.
feels
You
like
gotta
killing
hold.
blow
If you use this Razor
to
skill into
Vitality.
sight, I'm gonna be furious.
at least step in the right direction, as I said. Drilled,
I mean, you should. I mean, you don't have the
set
best buy, but you should
try
win.
and isolate a player. Dirk.
Yes.
Oh, throwback.
Okay, but you see him heaven.
Blade storm, but doesn't find
Oh, I mean, fair play. Fair play.
Everything's going wrong.
That Tevo is incredible as well.
Blocking each other, they look messy.
Hold it, ramp. It's doable.
They look to try and get in on ramp here, but again, we saw the issues before.
Okay.
Look at them again.
Oh, God, they didn't pop Razor.
Is lining up for Lev. Kron a mile away, and look at it again.
Oh, no.
Similar scenes.
Oh,
this time Durka fights out forward, but Chronicle locked off. Can't get
Fair
past
play. They might 13-0 him.
If they 13-0 him, that is crazy.
They got to now do a timeout and come up with a brand new game plan, because I tell you, okay, even if he fully believed in it, like the coach fully believed in the game plan here, the players have lost faith in this game plan.
Yeah.
Vitality even get themselves into the right situation, but just
But I don't get what they think. Like, why is the... I can't.
Unprecedented, Lauren.
Oh, you don't see scenes
No,
like
no,
this.
lay them.
They put them
I mean,
in
it's
their
tough,
pocket,
though.
man.
Yeah, it is tough.
Vitality just can't
As
win
we said,
out
like, your first
any
initial plan
of
gets
these advantageous
wrecked
positions.
as hard as it possibly could on
I mean, again,
pistol.
Yampy
Yeah.
Try
you
it again
can't
later
fold
on,
things like that,
gets
but
wrecked.
Gets wrecked. Now you're going to
Try a
come up with
slight
a brand new one.
variation, gets wrecked.
Yeah, brand new
throwing
plan.
something out to see if someone will
I mean,
stick
like,
the
in that
force
round
out. I
there,
think
like, they didn't even, you know, the updraft idea,
momentum
good
that-
idea.
Yeah.
They go onto the A site, great.
Yeah.
One dice to just spam.
Sheer
But
brilliance we're
instead, like,
seeing
why
from
are they
Lev
not
here.
just like getting close with the Razor,
be
then
too
take
little, too
contact,
late.
and then just Razor?
I hate
Instead, they're
to
trying to
say
like
that. I mean,
take
we've seen
heaven
seven
back.
rounds,
Just,
but
just have a plan for when
I
they
feel like
come
it's
fight
done.
you.
Halfway in
Honestly.
the grave, man. Halfway in the grave here.
It feels like
And this is when you look to your Yampies.
like just the fundamental
You look to
idea of
Pal.
taking space is
You
hard,
look to your
make them
Durkas,
take
you look
space.
to the rest of the boys standing beside you.
Lev's
and you decide
retake,
if you're going to go out with
like,
a whimper
percentage
or if
must
you're going
be
to go down
unbelievable.
and fight
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, it must be
Rallies the
unreal.
troops here,
Like, they
though.
got a very good retake.
Who's delivering?
They really do.
Someone has to stand up and
But
try.
it
They are
shouldn't be able to
being
win
ripped
as much as
apart.
they
It's
do.
so hard for somebody to at least
They go
get the
Durka attack
vibes
up
back on
is
track.
adjustment.
Operator out for Durka here. Ults available, Chronicle, Sayo, Yampy. Like I said, it hasn't come down to that, though.
Belief and faith are a hell of a thing here today. And Lev
Oh,
have it
what?
in droves.
20 of the last 21 rounds.
Investment made on Durka.
Yeah,
though. An
actually,
operator
yeah,
in
that's
hand
true.
and a couple of ults to
Oh
potentially
my God.
invest. Can they stop the absolute brick wall that is against
How
them?
does EDG Lev go best of 5? EDG bans Ascent, Lev bans.
Oh, something, yeah. I mean, Levin's
that's
so
it, that's
happy
actually a
now
good
to
ban
just
for
lead
them.
blows to command the A site.
Oh, he's been exceptional at it.
And then you walk into mid, you've got Sato and Spike Scene.
Okay, here you go. Here's the kill. Oh.
Beast.
Nice
Anybody
kill
from
for.
Vitality still dares to go forwards.
Are they refighting?
Early win here for the operator.
That's good though. They clear all of that as well.
Happy now will send out the feelers towards ramp.
They wall as well to create pressure. Like the numbers could have gone stacked over towards A.
No catch.
Yeah,
just
Gron,
yet.
There you go.
Yes, Gron, you can walk into A
It's
every
early
round.
default, but Chronicle has slipped the
Walk
net.
spawn, bro.
Ever
There's
so
no one on
slightly.
site. Come on, Gron.
You still need to succeed on the site.
Have you not seen the heat map? There's only one here out of 500 rounds that we've won.
They need that to land.
Wait, what?
A fumble. But with the
30
space gone
32
and off of
HP.
Chronicle,
Must have hit the
they're
floor
gonna
below.
mad
Yeah, as well.
rotate.
They're in a good
He's
spot,
got
though.
to stop this, though. He has to stop before they get back. And it's a messy shot.
Oh no,
and he's
Molly,
being
Molly,
pressured.
Molly.
He's going
No,
left.
don't ult Molly.
Again, perfection. And
Already on
Spikes in
site.
is fully off the chain here. Clearing sight. Yampy on the back lines tries to dive back in. But Spikes in clears Sayonara.
Oh.
Sato's there. It's Durka.
They can
It's
smoke the
Prospect.
spike and
They're
just win,
locked
no?
out. They can't even get back to the spike. Not again. Not like
Oh,
this.
that's a huge win.
Prospect does
Four.
something, but he's got to do it all
Wait,
now.
that
He ults?
Phoenix though
Wow,
is
that's crazy.
interesting.
He's
Whoa,
dead.
that's
He's
a
got
nice shot.
Kill anyway.
That's a nice
untouchable
shot.
still.
Oh.
Hey, Sato just can't die. He just
Can
refuses
they
to
do
die.
anything against it?
Well, Chronicle just gets caught totally off guard here. Maybe thinks he's got a 1v1. It's put in a position where he ends up spamming onto the wall.
Oh,
Does a
that
little
jump
chip
is
damage,
nuts
but
as well.
there's a real opportunity
Yeah, he's
to
on the ledge and it
completely
goes
shut
below.
this down with a pit.
Thank God he didn't click that.
Or at least, I say shut things down. Buy them some time to get an
Oh,
extra
yeah.
body up there. But again, it's that flip of the switch and Lev
Oh no.
Sweep the front line.
Oh, not for that round as well. They're just forcing
this might be one
everyone.
of the most dominant games we have seen in a
Oh,
while,
they might get 13-0, bro.
especially at
Give
this
Vitality
caliber,
13-0
at this
Pacific on
level
this
in
map.
the tournament.
Yeah.
As in, not the region, obviously.
Yeah.
For Lev, it is round by round in their minds.
the
They've
region.
got so many
Because
to
clearly
play
they
with,
can't beat
no
other regions.
pressure. Vitality. This must feel like a mountain to climb.
Didn't even really come close in terms of piecing together
Scout destroy.
a comeback once Lev got rolling on Lotus.
Here.
Wall to wall.
Going back to A.
Now, at least going to be noted
And
from the
Phoenix
previous
will
round.
last way too long as well.
Didn't even really
It's
cause
crazy,
an issue.
Phoenix will last a long time.
Stacked up now. Minute marker has passed. It's going to be all 5 for Vitality once more towards the A site. Blows actually
Play on site.
switching things up a little bit. The second player in
Oh, Nuz
support
losing
here
his
towards
mind.
heaven.
He's like, what? We didn't practice this?
Spikes it not too
Yeah,
far
yeah.
away.
Why the hell is blows
I
on
quite like the
site?
adjustment at this
He's
point.
furious.
Could catch him off guard
This is
potentially,
legit
let's
the
see.
first time I've ever seen him play site, by the way.
Oh, that
my!
was a
wow.
clean
Oh,
shot
that's
there
nice
from
shot.
Yampi.
30 seconds
But they got to be like, well,
Clutching at
blows
straws,
is
though, looking
always
for silver
A.
linings. Blows still on the
Durka's
side
looking
kick
out.
from behind.
What?
He gets a great catch on Durka. And there it is. Blows waited patiently. The adjustment in position, fantastic, and still doing damage even on the way down. And even 3v3, Yampi standing guard.
Okay, they're not going to get 13-0.
They're never playing site again.
Why wouldn't it be? He's trying to do it all himself. Come on, all right, Vitality.
Imagine Honor pulls a timeout now. It just goes crazy at him. Why the hell are you not in A heaven?
I mean, that first shot from Yampi shows this.
It should be nice.
But
Oh, that pre-aim's crazy.
beautiful shot.
Who said who's going to be the difference maker? And it might be the captain.
I mean, it would be the one person to actually get the vibes back in the Vitality camp. Chronicle trying to rally behind that.
You need the rest of them.
Yeah, I mean, the weight of the world.
They got so much money and everyone's still
Yampi's
shining
shoulders
light
right
on
now.
them.
Yeah,
Leon,
this is another thing they've started doing.
opportunity
After
presented here.
they do the NRG whenever they lose a round.
Yeah.
Like
It's
this
a
is-
very early deterrent for Vitality.
They kind of mix it up a little bit as well, which is good.
Lever happy now to at least contest this early pressure towards 8.
Scout destroyed.
Now they know there's an operator towards B side. Does that feel a little more tangible?
Oh, the mid walk.
Got the op here.
Nice info for Lev as well. And again, Neon holding
Oh,
towards
missed.
side.
Paranoid
Oh,
again.
that's a great first pick for Vitality. Keeping it simplistic.
Oh,
but
God,
there's
everything's
back in.
missing.
Sayonara. There's one, a second. Sato and Blows can't do it.
This could be the start of something unbelievable. I'm not believing, I will say that.
I thought you were about to
I'm
break
just
out a
saying.
High School Musical there.
Okay, yeah.
Vitality back on board.
That's a flawless. They just needed one.
To follow.
No one beats Vitality 22 out of 23 or whatever it was.
The chip away at the finances. Ulster
Still good,
consider
2
here,
more
but
and
the
a
first
pistol.
time they've really got bodies ahead of this flood. Sayonara does so well to reposition here. Again, at least demonstrating the understanding of what Lev are going to do and when. And for me, it's key to note the operator quick enough.
Mike Judge.
Not an opportunity for Neon to go forwards, and maybe a hint of complacency in the formation.
I can't even
Neon very no, you can't, no.
Not at this point.
Viper or
Instantaneous
middle, the
Viper's
Phoenix
pick
is here
towards
just in
middle,
case
though.
someone goes through it at the beginning and
Really seen
they
that
should
export too
leave the
deep.
Viper,
We
right?
saw that lurk in the last, but still for Lev, it does just garner so much security now.
Why do I feel like Sato wants to go flash out at the backside of that?
Straight back into
Right,
the
no-
BX action.
No one plays like this at all.
Now, let's see
Like
how
maybe a
much
couple of
Neon
years
can
ago,
handle,
no one
'cause
plays
this
like
is
this.
now all 4 players looking to once again punish this side of the
They would
map.
have someone there for the
All way in
beginning.
form of
And now the
King. He's been playing
Viper
from heaven,
rotates
doesn't
to
get
get the
noted.
molly out and then goes back into the ore.
I think there we go. That was surely enough of a spot
Yeah.
here. They're looking to try
Sato
and
sticks
overwhelm.
around.
No, Seeker's garnered 50 seconds
He's
still.
just going to let it fall.
Nah, he's going to go back into it. I think. Oh, okay.
To be given up as well. You've got both duelists. They probably want to open up those sight lines to challenge. Chronicle hasn't shown his hand just yet.
Well,
Pressure
Seekers
towards
here.
blows.
It's not really.
I mean, they.
Around Sato, not
You want to
Spicy.
Seekers on B because you know where this guy is on A.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Provide some support.
You know he's heaven.
They do have a pit once more here, potentially.
They have Omen all across though.
An A site post
30
plant.
seconds left.
Go. Blow's going to deny. on the first. He's been fantastic from here.
God, these tethers are incredible, man.
Again,
tether, wall, one tap.
What are you?
Sato has a molly here as well. Bruh, from the tether that they did earlier.
A misread. 13 second of the pick goes down, maybe enough to secure some safety. But Profek has to go wild.
He has to go crazy here outside the pit. Very reliant on Chronicle to be the late round piece here.
Feels too passive.
They've got so much time to piece this
Putting a lot of pressure on this fight with Profek.
Yeah, Chronicle's starting to feel it constricting around on the side. He's going to get one. But there's Profek on the loss. Chronicle again trying to roll it back. Not to be. King
handled it so well.
the crown for Lev. 9 rounds to their name.
Dude, he gets so much with the tether.
I mean, Dirk
it's so
insane.
insane.
Running towards the
Surely
smoke
Chron
again.
can just walk on aim.
Expecting it just to be the
the left
anchor
wall.
from heaven.
Yeah.
The spike scene here so quickly.
Blows must be the best A-Heaven player in the world.
He's got the most reps by a mile.
Yeah, he has. He's got
he knows every angle of everything they can do.
It's the Fisher reps, and then you got to think every single... Dude, imagine that day of prac where you're like, oh, I've got to play split.
One away from another
You're just there for 8 hours in heaven.
Dirk operator to hand.
Let's go.
Yeah, their scrims must be so dull.
Yeah.
And this is just to get them a 9-3.
But to be fair, they're like fun personalities. That helps them.
I don't think we can inform you enough how unlikely this becomes.
Why is that?
With a shot of the dark is going to be rewarded, but Sato
Oh,
feels like he's being
unlucky.
given gifts from the gods. But Chronicle does get a trade. First time we're seeing...
Yeah, one of the rare times that they actually fought over towards A-main.
Why they don't do it?
I mean, honestly, as much as we're saying that we kind of want to see him do new stuff, well, not that we want to see him do new stuff, we want to see teams to like punish him. Dude, every time Lev change it up, they do lose.
But he's already done down. I mean, that was an audacious attack.
Oh,
But Neon,
oh, bro, that had potential.
easy now. That's 3.
I mean, Cron's still believing.
Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot.
I'm not.
Onside, but that's
I'm not
about it.
believing.
Clinging to
Nah,
life.
same.
And the question is it just a death rattle before they fade away?
I think that's the half where you have to exploit them a little bit as well.
This has been a brilliant display from them, showing exactly why they are here, how good they are, and you don't want to miss how this closes out.
Well, at least the first game was good.
Good cope. That's what we love to hear. And poor Tens, he's come here. Has to watch this dog.
Comes in for his first day. To be fair, at least he got to see the PRX game. That was good.
True. So if Lev play EDG, who would you pick?
I'd be tempted to go with Lev. But then again, EDG did all of that without winning a pistol. I guess, apart from the end. I think I would go for Lev, honestly. It's a hard one. The individuals made it... Wait, what would the map pool be again?
So Lev ban Breeze, EDG ban Ascent. Who play the other 5?
Lev win it. Lev, okay, yeah.
Lev win split.
Lev win split.
Eve Fracture?
I think EDG would win Fracture, yeah. Both pretty bad at Lotus.
Based off today, I would probably say Lev.
EDG would win Lotus. Lev would win Haven.
Yeah.
It would be good.
Could be a banger.
Yeah, it could be a banger.
The other one we're missing is Pearl.
I think the look on Dirk's face there
says it all.
Can't remember EDG's Pearl.
I can't remember EDG's Pearl.
9-3.
what a comparison.
I can't remember anyone's Pearl. I haven't seen Pearl for ages.
Yeah, it's been... now the Photon playing and no one's playing Pearl anymore.
He has been a superstar in the making. Nearly 2 aces in one map in that previous series. And right
There you
now,
go. We're gonna need this one, Vitality.
Next opponent, they've got a 9-3 on the half.
Similar sort of situation to map 1 Lev.
Maybe Lev would win Fracture.
Again, you look at the place
I would
they
pick
don't
Lev.
have to
I mean,
force
I
issue
had
it.
PRX Lev as the final
Vitality
from the
playoffs.
To be the one to take the initiative. No damage done here, but it's just chip For Durka. King will be given a shot here, but looking as if they want to go forwards. Totally isolated.
Yeah, where's the trade? Where's the pop off the back?
Oh, yeah.
Fortunately for
if
Yampi,
he would have
does
lost
get a
that,
trade.
that would have been absolutely
Now, what
atrocious.
It would have been so devastating.
The rest of LEV have options.
Good read here from Vitality, though.
Getting the read, though.
Look at Yampi's reposition. Not amount to anything early on, at least.
Bacon, I saw someone was wearing
Oh!
it. Holy timing.
Oh,
what
wow.
up? Oh, that's a nice little thing.
Headshot as well to
Bacon,
Neon.
someone was wearing a
True, but
t-shirt with me
Rose is
today.
still
Biggest
alive here.
fan.
I mean, roll it back to the first half. I guess Yampi is an unknown quantity,
Said
but
Bacon.
keep your
what
eye
did
on
it
the
say?
spike.
How's the Bacon biggest fan or something? I can't
Prophex
remember.
just figured this out at the right time.
Running?
I think he'll catch through heaven, but a chance here, certainly on the spawn cross. Is he smoked off here for the plant? Does he spam in? Yes, he does.
Okay, great catch for Prophex. Blows called
Is
upon.
there any
No one
believers?
V2.
Oh,
Do you dare
Prophex.
do the dance now?
Yeah.
Easy. You got to stay buttoned up here. These guys command the
Surely.
authority. He has to back away.
Big
Gotta
jump,
spot
big
them
jump, big
blows
jump,
now.
big jump, big jump. Someone jump. Why is no one jumping, bro? Like, what is this?
How the hell have you done that?
Oh! Even here, that first instance, you question the spacing if Prophex going to commit, but it starts how it ends. The trade
Go home.
landing at the right time here.
Go home.
That's double digits on the
Ah,
board.
it's way better, man. I've seen enough.
I think there's many ways out of this one.
Oh.
As Spike's in, just looking like he's in full control now. Confidence exuding. As they look to end towards B. Yes, there is a little bit of a threat in the back lines, but then it's classics. So it's somewhat is crushed, as you already see them looking. You already see them aware. King, gonna know one, they try and shut down on him, but there's support, the cavalry's coming. This is just an individual battle now. They're playing deathmatch in spawn. And Chronicle does best King. Question is going back all the way
All
for
off
the
the map.
upgrade. Oh,
It's outside.
But it's not your day.
That's crazy.
But it's not your day.
Dude, see Darker just
you gonna do
laughing to
now?
himself about it. Oh, for God's sake, he's getting knifed. Oh, Jesus Christ, man, what's going on here?
okay, at least the knife's been put
Don't knife him.
Oh!
This is like
Oh, boy.
semi-final. They just don't care. They feel no pressure.
Vitality look to go forwards here. Again, just get simply outclassed. It's disgusting.
It's
from
all
Spike's
smiles. God, what are you meant to do against it? Well, this bonus feels like it's got a little bit of weight to it.
Obviously, the rifles to come out here for Vitality. Spam here early on, but Lev.
Okay, you've
again,
seen
you can see the
King
wind in their
on-
sails now, straight
on
up
B.
middle.
Yeah, but Sayonara is going for a push. We are going to have a listen in with Lev right about now. Let's see how they're coping with this pressure.
Oh, what the hell?
Dois B, dois CT, fria.
CT?
Peda, Paquinho. Tá comigo.
No.
Três.
Individual, 120 na raise. 120 na raise, Blue.
Três balas.
Fight them?
Oh, he fights them. Ah,
Já tá aqui muito longo, você
I
pega
like the idea.
Vou fazer, King. Eu gostei, eu sei onde você vai jogar. Bombe.
On this side of the map, of course it's going to be blows, but his HP is so low, 18. But if anything right now, it feels like they just couldn't do anything wrong. It's kept in check by
Believing?
Turker in the end.
13-4. No.
Extending the play
13-4,
here
give
for
him a pity
Vitality.
clap.
Such fine margins here. Win conditions so few for Vitality, but two crucial kills here.
That was the
Beautiful
comps
shot from Yampi
curse.
as well. A little more scrappy on the side of Lev, but like I said, I mean, they're happy to throw rounds out like that.
That was a bonus.
Someone
Especially on
dropped
bonus,
Profec.
like you said, yeah.
Someone drop Profec.
Chipping away at any sort of cushion.
Don't worry.
I want the basics at the moment, man. I'm
Stability
pissed. They don't do
Vitality are just
anything.
begging for.
I mean, it's the B main
The
default
ult's not
again.
going to be a factor here for Vitality, at least. Spike scene, just this in one, Sato two. We have the Nightfall available, 4 blows.
2 away from Phoenix Orb.
Oh, 1 away, 1. Orb, got it.
Phoenix Orb.
Bro, there is no way you don't know he's there, Yampy. Why?
They succeed.
I mean, it's
I mean, why am I speaking? Let's not speak.
Vitality here. Again, nobody's going forwards. There's no attempt to at least equal the odds here. LEV just freeze outside B.
As they should.
Banger game, they said. Yeah, this has not been a banger game.
Wide open sight here for the taking.
Never trust the MEA.
Honestly, thank God PRX messed up that first map.
Oh yeah.
Then it would have been a pretty bad day.
I mean, also could just be an early indication of a save, honestly.
Saving against right now. I mean, it feels like it's the right choice, but
you don't want to.
I know.
Phoenix Orb just to make
the
sure.
Isn't it? It's so bittersweet in these moments. Maybe the right call, yes.
Not a problem when you only need 2 rounds.
That temptation beckoning and King waiting on the other side.
It's just always in this sort of position, King. Will Chronicle win this out alongside Sayo.
He's here. He strikes first.
Oh, instant dink as well.
Follow. He wants to hunt him down, get 3, no. Chronicle stays alive. Dirk is still in this, but a 2v4.
Saving down 11-4, I don't give a shit.
On that, because they're just not making these mistakes.
Boo!
12 on that scoreboard.
You're about to go home, bro.
The only person booing in the venue, of course.
The early progress not there for some of the key ultimates, and really,
oh, Jesus.
The Blade Storm, the showstopper to offset the buy, but that's number 12.
Well, Mini missed an absolute banger of a map.
Yeah. He really got out of here at the right time, huh?
Scoreline here. And their own map pick this time around. Prophet is caught on a peak ahead of a smoke as well. Again, can't fault it, but it's what Sato to catch him in the first 3 bullets.
Yep. These guys are operating at just a
Might have been the fastest game in the tournament, and there were some fast games in this tournament.
Last chance
Everyone
to
here for
dance,
LEV, Lauren.
Lock in, folks. This might be a bloodbath, and it might be over quick. Already spikes in on the
Oh my God, there's a molly on his head.
Durka, newly supplied, fights forward.
Hello.
Off the chamber, dead. Blows eviscerating both, leaving Yampy, Kron, and Prophet.
Hey, that's a nice
X-Tech.
Molly for the close corner.
Oh, super low here.
Cool.
He won't get the pit on the plant. Vitality looking to clear through here. Ult to slow things down from blows. Doesn't catch anybody on this first peak.
Great layering.
Perfect.
It's so good to witness. Look at this time being bought. And Vitality second by second, seeing their chances dwindle. Yampy kicks down the door, pops the Seekers. He needs someone else there to help him out now. Spikes in still on the side. Chronicle comes online.
This guy is playing insane though.
He's still waiting so good, King man. As well. Patient in the back line. Spikes in!
Holy.
He's done it!
I mean, it's a 13-4, 13-4.
Called it.
Yeah, you did call
when they got the wall?
You did call that.
I knew.
Listening Carson to that.
Is petrifying.
What a stomp.
13-4.
An absolute stomp. Sato interview.
Total
hopefully.
Dominance display.
Yeah, what do we even say for that one? Well done, mate. You stomped him.
I just feel like even the VITO coming into this,
EMEA
they've
for
just
all.
gone from strength to strength here in London. Heartbreaking
that's tough.
to see Vitality bow out like this.
It's the ones that you'll learn the most from.
Yeah.
The coach has got to run in. Come on, boys.
LEV are simply
It's a rough defeat, but at the same time, if they were offered this when they thought they might not even be in playoffs,
I think
they will take it.
in some minds, they did incredibly well. But the moment will be for the new young guns on the stage.
Whoa, that's a fast one.
I mean, it's just got to feel so good playing alongside players like Sato, Spikesy, Neon as well. Everybody stepping up to the plate here in London.
Dude, they're looking good, man. I think they might have it against EDG.
Oh no, yeah, I'm confident they'll beat EDG.
Yeah,
I'm confident.
Okay. And honestly, I wouldn't want to face them. There's something about that team, a little bit of an X factor.
How's the veto if they did against PRX? So PRX would ban.
Pool of teams we have left
PRX
here.
are just going to ban Haven and Carl.
Really exciting culmination, regardless here in London.
But then they still get split. I mean, surely they don't get battered 13-1 on Ascent again.
For this one.
They might not win, but
scenario going into the follow-up series here.
Yeah.
But I'm so excited to
they
see that matchup.
How did the veto go last time they played?
Me both. You got to work for your revenge if you want to make
Ain't
it.
no way you're using the light mode.
Bro, this isn't my PC. What do you mean?
Yeah, you can just put night mode on with one click of a button.
Sure, but I've literally just got the website out.
Not done for Lev, but a moment to breathe. As we will be in a
And
moment.
Breeze ban, yeah, they would get rid of Paul and Haven, I'm pretty sure. That was their 2 bans here.
A couple of those signs have been.
So they should win Breeze because Lev's perma.
I think she'll be
They did beat them on Ascent.
They beat them on Ascent.
They beat them on Lotus.
This has to be a fantastic moment.
They'll probably beat them on Fracture.
Maybe
it's not that good.
I think they would beat them on Fracture.
Just about ready. So let's hand it over there.
It might be closest if there was. I mean, Split would be good.
Spikes and congratulations.
banger,
Top
yeah.
3 is now guaranteed. How were you able to topple and dominate Vitality on both maps?
Então, primeiramente, parabéns. Agora vocês garantiram o top 3. Como vocês conseguiram dominar os jogos contra a Vitality?
Eu acho que ao decorrer da Lauer, a gente foi criando muita confiança para a gente conseguir se impor nos jogos.
It's going to be a problem.
A gente só tá
This actually, it would be very sick if PRX and Lev was the final, because I'm not lying, we might get that final
multiple times.
Multiple times.
Harvesting all the
if this
hard
team's
work
already
that we
this
put into
good,
practice in our daily routines.
I'm really enjoying watching all of your teammates celebrate. Can you tell me about this moment where we saw you get
and Honor's finally proven himself back at the top. No one's going to get rid.
Então, a gente gosta muito que o time de vocês celebra bastante, mas teve aquele momento que parece que você deu uma corridinha. Você pode falar um pouco sobre isso pra gente?
Nesse
The only
round,
thing is
o
poaching.
deck da Vitality
Contract
comeu a
poaching.
base CT correndo de faca, então eu fiz
True,
o
but I seem to
movimento que
get
ele
on
fez.
so well.
E aí eu mostrei
Imagine
pro time
Lev
pra
didn't get
fazer uma coisa engraçada assim.
Partnership. So get it?
I think with 8, like both Lev and Crew are in. I think it'll be 2 Brazil, 2 Latam, 4 NA.
So it was a Durka impression. I love it.
I think Lev and Crew
you
are both
just mentioned the confidence
fairly
is
popular.
growing.
Like they're popular
Do you
within their
now
own region.
believe
essentially
that
get
you
rid
can
of
make
2,
it to
right?
the grand
You
final
get rid
against
of
PRX
Furia.
and win this entire event?
I think Furia, Cloud9, and EG go, and they bring in
Tem a
G2.
chance de vocês conseguirem ir até a grande final contra a
Unless there's like a
PRX
big
e ganhar
curveball.
tudo.
Yeah.
Você acha que vocês têm o que precisa para isso?
Eu acho que depois da derrota contra eles, a gente melhorou muito o nosso estilo de jogo, a gente tá jogando muito bem, então sim, eu tenho essa confiança em mim mesmo, no time, que a gente vai conseguir contra eles na grande final.
After our defeat against them,
Thing is, with Lev, you have to remember as well, they always get
not only
good
in our
selling
gameplay,
bundles.
but also in our confidence. So, individually, I am confident that I can do it, but even more with my team, I'm confident we can do it.
Well, good luck in your game against EDG tomorrow. Obrigado.
Bang
Thank you so
game.
much, Spike. Go meet
Maybe.
your fans. London,
Bang a
please
game,
show your
maybe. After this one, I can't say bang a game anymore, 'cause you never know.
We'll see you guys on this stage tomorrow.
Oh, you're the Wyatt's Weekly Award guy.
Oh, okay, yeah,
oh,
yeah.
Look, they even got that.
Unbelievable.
Got all of our
As
names.
LEVIATAN managed to pull off the victory,
That's awesome.
and they move forward to the top 3. And we're joined now on the desk by that guy right there. It's Sato. Sato, my man, congratulations.
Don't ask all the questions we were going
Good
to
business
ask.
handshake, my friend. Good business handshake.
What were we going to ask?
I don't know.
I've got nothing for
I
you.
just do it on the fucking when they get you.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you're playing one day, and then the other day you're just here.
We're just 2 guys yapping while you were working the desk at Americas, and now here you are, top 3 at an event, a global event. What does it mean to be in this position with this team? Because you guys have worked so hard.
Man, it's just like a dream come true, honestly. You know, I'm with friends. Yep. They're like family to me. And I'm just, you know, really happy to be here.
Yeah. I see the energy with you and the team on stage, and it's so infectious for the crowd here and for, I'm sure, everyone watching at home as well. I think for a lot of people, they thought there was going to be a limit to that. You guys are 4 young players coming into your first global event, going this far for the first time. Why do you think the pressure hasn't got to you? Why do you think you've been able to keep that energy throughout?
I think it's because we don't think about it. Like honestly, it's just like it just
Too
we
young
just
to
go
think.
as it goes.
Like day by day, you guys are just a day by day kind of crew.
Like everything that we do, we always talk about the most important thing is forgetting about the past and being present. And like just bro, if you're too hung up on like the crowd, the pressure or expectations, you're just not gonna be able to play your 100%. And I feel like the nervousness, the emotions that the stage gives us, like makes us even better.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Well, real quick though, when did that nervousness go away?
It didn't.
It didn't. Okay. So you're still going up because when you're nervous, you want it. That just means you want it more than anyone else, right?
Yeah. Through the entire series today, I felt like I was gonna throw up. Genuinely.
Really?
It happens
and
a
yeah,
lot to
he
me.
stuck
Like,
around, Vinny.
when
Yeah, that's
things
true.
get a
What
little
the
bit
hell?
more stable, it just comes to me and like, oh, I want to throw up. And then the round starts and I forget about it.
Keep some Tums on the standby.
Yeah. Once you're in the match, though, it feels different. I want to ask about playing with the kind of leadership core that you guys have, because, like you mentioned, young team, all you guys stepping into this event for the first time, but you have King, you have Owner. There was a lot of talk coming into this event that your style would be easy to prep against, that you guys would run out of ideas going deep into a tournament. That certainly hasn't been the case. What's the impact of those two been like on the team here?
Yeah, I mean,
so the
at
last
the
two
beginning,
losses, they
that
won 13-3,
that might have been
13-4.
true, because the form that we are right now, I feel like it's the best that we've ever been.
For sure.
And I think Owner's work makes everything so much easy, especially since we're so young. And like I think we mix up really well because he's a guy that really takes detail into account. And since we're all young, we're obviously going to listen to him. And I think, bro, King today, man, that guy was on fire.
He really was.
He knew everything they were doing. It was actually crazy.
I've noticed especially, it looked like you guys were just in their comms, honestly, some of the rounds on attack.
Yeah, it was weird, man. It's like he opened his third eye. Ooh,
don't fall again.
Fall off.
We need you for the other games. But yeah, I guess, you know, to kind of lean more into that, though, like as you said, he's like Dr. Strange, opened up his third eye and he's seeing the world as for what it is. But I do find it fascinating that even with all that, you guys are still doing these like very fast, very just aggro plays, and it feels so cohesive. Yet at the same time, if you would have told me like, oh, I'm thinking they're just going to go out there and send it and shoot them and win the round, it feels like that too. Is that kind of how it comes across out there for you guys when you're playing? Like, because at times I'll just see you make a play and you do it with the utmost confidence, because you know, like if you lose out on it, it's okay. Someone else is going to pick it up.
Yeah. I think, yeah, obviously that helps, you know, have 4 other insane players
it's like
on
your
my
confidence
side.
is
okay,
insane.
I don't care if I die, someone's going to kill that guy.
Yeah.
But also, we talk a lot about, like, not having regrets or not playing cowardly.
Yeah.
So, Owner says a lot, like, you need to play the probabilities. If you pick a fight and it's, like, a higher than 50% probability that you're going to win, then it's the good choice. Like, it doesn't matter if you peek and the guy just insta-deletes you. If you think, like, if you think back, oh, this is the correct play, then it doesn't matter. So I feel like we think about it, we think about this a lot.
Yeah.
So whenever we peak or whenever we try to go for a fight, it's like, it's all the time, it's an all-in.
The odds always are in your favor.
You always want to press that advantage.
I it's cool when I listen to him because it's like they've got a lot of the mental stuff down, and it's,
they're
sort of like new into this team, and it's pretty cool they got a lot of the mental stuff down.
One of the activities that I remember you were counting
you get a team like this, though, it's
the
like
team was just going to the player
you
hotel
always want to see like what happens when things go wrong.
Not pressing any buttons.
Because it will go wrong. Like even PRX, right? There's times when I mean, just literally just before they were on Toronto, things were going very wrong, and they managed to bounce back in the biggest way possible.
At the hotel.
Whereas this,
now we don't see
I mean,
anyone.
it's require
of winning, no one in the elevator.
And I think it'd be weird right now. We just go into the elevator and we just see like regular people from the hotel just what are these kids doing in here, you know? So we abstained from doing that, but it was really fun. I think we'll probably do it again at the next internet.
Next
Awesome.
event, you're going to
do it again.
You certainly left your mark here. That much is certain. You have so much more left to do as well. Let's actually take a look at the bracket and see where we are right now, because as you all are aware, clearly only 3 teams left in this competition, and it's going to be LEVIATAN taking on Edward Gaming tomorrow in a best of 5.
Right? Two again.
How's it feel, man, to go up against Kong in the gang? Because these are incredible players. They put up one hell of a fight against PRX.
Yeah, they were looking
XL3.
They were looking strong today.
It's
going to be an awesome game, guys.
Yeah, I'm excited. I think everyone.
Yeah, actually should be a really,
Are you guys
good
excited for tomorrow? Oh yeah, we got a contingent of humans that's still stuck around.
One guy.
That one guy, too. We have that one. Well, we got to get the camera over there. But in any case, though, guys, thank you so much for tuning in today.
Just waved
now,
to the
a quick
one guy.
reminder, we want to make sure that you are
In a
punctual
Sun
and you
jersey
show up
of all
early for the grand finals on Sunday because we've got a show match on the way. And with that show match comes a map reveal you don't want to miss, folks. It's going to be super cool.
New map.
And, of course, you're going to watch a really cool show
An
match.
interesting
It's going to
map.
be Team Calm versus Team
There's
Chaos.
some stuff I would
and then,
change
of course,
about
as
it.
I mentioned before,
but I would say there's a
something
lot
really
of
cool,
good.
something
There's a lot
really
of good.
special.
I'm very critical
Thank
of
you so
maps,
much,
but
man.
it's one of the
You
better
already know.
ones.
I'm proud of you. Congratulations, dude.
I mean, we're just
And
being
good
lorded
business,
over by
good
all
business
these people.
handshakes from Sato.
Yeah.
The business is done for today,
yeah.
but the job is not
Hello.
done yet because tomorrow we have a best of
Just, like,
5. It's going to be
leaning
this
over.
guy, Sato, taking the stage with LEVIATAN versus EDG. We'll see you tomorrow for tomorrow's best of 5.
The next game of Valorant you're going to play.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. That is true. But I wouldn't play Valorant without a fight.
No, yeah. That's what
I'm not even sure it's gonna happen.
You won it. You're the winner. You did pretty well.
Well, he won
my FPL league.
Oh, okay. Damn.
Do you get a prize for that?
Yeah, you do. You do. You get a prize.
Fuck off. No problem. Have a nice day.
What a lovely prize.
Oh, what's Sato doing?
Well,
what's bro doing?
Get the
Jim on it. Where is he?
Should we interview Jim?
I'm slacking off. Big time slacking.
The problem is if imagine he cancels and then Jim's doing other stuff, which well, and because obviously he's so busy. I mean, we could just accept it. Chris is back. Chris, you want to be interviewed?
We're
waiting for an
Sato.
interview. Come be interviewed. Yeah, come be interviewed. Full screen. What did you think of the game? Give me
Back,
your
everyone.
analysis. Oh, I should take this off because I'm streaming on your thing as well. Uh-oh.
I wish it was closer.
Don't worry. Fuck, chill.
They chill with it?
Yeah.
Who's your interview?
Sato, it's
should
meant
be
to be.
Sato, but
now it's you.
But now it's you.
I'm a
You can
much
be-
downgrade. Oh my god.
You can be Sato. How do you think you played?
Oh, I played amazing. The vibes were fantastic. My energy was high.
Your energy was high, actually.
I was feeling great.
Yeah.
What do you think of Vitality?
Next question.
Holy. What do you
Um,
think? What do you think of the observing team, Prius? Ever heard of this guy?
No, I think he's
No.
terrible. Misses everything. Could be better. There's people waiting outside for you. Crazy.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, like 30 people.
30 people.
30.
Yeah.
Holy.
That's
who
like
would've
a. That's like a.
They're waiting for
primary school
They're waiting
class.
for tens, and I was like, "There's no tens," and they said, "I said Sliggy's back there." They go, "We'll take Sliggy."
We'll take him.
We'll take it. That's like I guess. Yeah, I guess.
I mean, I'm already waiting
guess
here,
it's better
so
than
it's like
nothing.
we're waiting for Sato. Like we're already waiting, so we got Prius.
But it's a crazy
yeah,
downgrade.
that's true. Yeah, yeah. Everyone's disappointed today. Actually.
I am not a good Sato.
Yeah, I'm not sure he's coming. TMB. I'm gonna be honest with you.
No, this is pretty late,
No,
isn't it?
That's a good interview though. You guys are the only question
Should we-
like live right now.
Should we just cut it? Yeah, we're still live. The chat's going.
Do you think Sato knows he wanted?
That's
I mean, has Jim
my
responded
that's
at
my
all?
issue. Nah, Jim hasn't responded. We call it?
Your stream. Oh, it is my stream too. but-
Yeah, it's technically your stream as well. Yeah, it should be like a maybe Prius calls it. You think we should end?
Give it 3 minutes.
3
3
minutes.
minutes.
Holy,
What
went
time
for
is it?
3
Oh
minutes.
yeah,
so
half past. Yeah, that's
Okay.
good.
Oh,
Wow.
okay, nice. Did you even know it's that time?
No.
Damn, that's crazy, bro. That's mental.
We'll wait till
We'll give him
exactly half
3
past.
minutes.
It looks sweaty. What's up with it sweaty?
Looks sweaty. Prius always looks sweaty though. It's just like a constant state of panic. It didn't look sweaty.
I'm glowing.
I would actually say your skin looks pretty good right now.
Green skincare.
Yeah? What
Yeah.
What do you use? Go on. You know the name?
No, I forgot.
Oborian?
Well,
Is that it?
I'm gonna
Oborian,
take this
I think?
3
No.
minutes to go to the toilet quick, and
Oh,
hopefully Sato's
brilliant.
gonna-
You
Okay,
leave
go on.
us?
I mean, you know each other.
I mean, yeah,
Who?
that's true.
Just talk shit.
Talk to him.
Well, guess I'm stuck with you, Pri.
That's a good thing. That's a very good thing.
That is a good thing. That's true. What's your next event? Wait, are you even allowed to say next event? Do you actually do any CS anymore?
I wish.
You wish they don't want to hire you?
They hire mostly not European.
Oh, okay.
I just wish I had more work, you know?
Is it a skill issue? Be honest.
Probably.
I haven't seen the CS
Shell's
stuff.
very good.
Does the CS stuff look good these days?
Yeah.
Better than what we were done?
No.
Nah?
No.
Nah, okay.
For the goats.
Are you biased though?
Yeah.
A little biased. I need to watch more. Oh, sorry.
The thing was breaks.
What were you reading?
That thing down there. Oh, it's gone. I can't even read.
I think it was about skincare. I think we called this. How many minutes did you say? 2 more minutes.
Yo, it's been like 60 seconds.
Sorry, I'm impatient, dude.
Spend 60 seconds with me and you like want to end it already.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Yeah, I was gonna make a joke, but it's probably not stream friendly.
Sato's coming, don't you worry.
Yeah, you think he's coming?
Yeah, for
My
sure.
guy's definitely already on the way home to the hotel. He is?
Told you.
He is coming. All right, we
okay,
go.
you don't want me.
Yeah, you want to trade with him?
Take my headset.
Hello. Hello, mate. How you doing? GG. Good game.
Hello there.
Have you ever met Prius before? You know this guy?
Of course I did.
You know him?
Of course.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because you're in America with
Yeah.
him. You must see him every day.
See him every day.
You can tell, chat, your true thoughts on him. You actually like him?
Yeah. What do you mean you actually like him? What's that supposed to mean? What did he do to you?
No, I used to work with him for like a long time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the history, like our thing is that I just flame him the whole time. Yeah. And he's actually just a super nice guy, but it's just one of those guys that you just want to flame. Yeah. Bruh, I was looking at this. Have you seen the stats of this game?
Oh.
Look at the stats of it. Sorry, I was checking your maps out. I was trying to work out. I was trying to check out the map in terms of what's going on tomorrow. Oh, I mean, it's pretty beautiful.
Oh, that is pretty
Dude,
awesome.
look at that. That is
pretty
nice right
great,
there.
yeah.
Okay, well, there's one thing that you do in every single interview, and it's this is how I know that Honor's good.
Crashing the
Because people used to do this with Bonkar, where like there'd be a question and it wouldn't be about Bonkar, but then they bring up their coach Bonkar, and you always do it with Honor.
What?
Like, yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Did he hypnotize me into doing that?
Yeah, I mean maybe he did that, but that's pretty cool. I feel like you review him very highly,
yeah,
and I
'cause
think
I
he's
like
like
that
a big part of your team.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, yeah, I like that.
Big bald man knows it all, bro. You just gotta admire that.
You said that the King had a lot of reads today. Is that when they prepped? Do they like prep together?
Yeah.
Or-
Yeah.
Mm.
I think.
Yeah, those four in the elevator. Those two.
Yeah, those four in the elevator, and the other guys are just prepping to work.
What? What do you have to do today, guys? Yeah, it was kind of.
Who's that, King or Ona?
No, that's me.
Oh, that's you.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, that's him asking.
We so owner builds almost like everything.
Yeah.
With Zhang, with assistant coach, and then before like as he builds it, he asks for like King's suggestions, yada yada. I don't really care. I'm just playing death matches or whatever.
Yeah.
And then at the end, we do it like a day before. We review everything, that all the notes, like, oh, team does this, we can punish them like that, and stuff like this.
Nice.
Then for the match day, we don't talk about it until it's like for the game, because we're gonna fully be able to warm up and focus. And we talk about it like before each map. So
Nice. It's super fresh in your memory.
yeah, so we had like notes for fracture. And then owner said, "Okay, I got all of this. You guys don't have to worry. I have it, but we're not gonna talk about it until we go to map 3."
Just straight in. That's cool. Can I ask about your prac days? Because I know that Honor before used to do a lot of like pracs in a day. How many do you do? Not at this event. I'm talking like split one. Like roughly how many on a normal prac day?
4 a day, I think.
Okay,
Yeah,
and then
4
VOD review. Do
VOD
you
review
do you do
and-
2, then VOD review, then 2, then VOD review, or
No, go 4 and then VOD review.
Oh, okay,
Like,
just
go
whole day.
4. 'Cause I feel my experience at least,
Mm-hmm.
every time we had a break, the third map of the day would be like everyone's
Low
brain dead.
energy.
Yeah, okay. I wanted to ask about Lotus specifically because you started off with quite a few like C stuff, you know, your normal C stuff, but then you started just 4 going A,
Yeah.
like every round, and they were just red carpet. Here you go, you can take it. Was that was that after a timeout that you started doing that? Was that part of the game plan from the beginning that you wanted to go A quite a lot?
I think it was after the timeout.
Am I asking the wrong guy?
Yeah, you're probably asking the wrong guy. You're probably asking the wrong guy. I was like,
you were like, wait, we went
bro,
A?
I think there was a round where we just entered C, right?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you like walked in with this fake spam on
We were actually not supposed to go there, but like King said, yo, just take the time. And I was like, okay. And then I started walking in, free kill. Okay, we have a free bomb site.
Yeah.
Go push CT, have free CT, and then the round is over.
Yeah.
After that.
Then you went super fast A the next round, I think. Is that the one where you double blast backed in?
I don't.
Oh.
I don't remember.
Anyway, you started going A a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And then
And it worked.
was probably it was the read. I think it was a pretty good read because after we tried to go into A, it was Vice bomb. Wait, I raise ult.
That was after the timeout.
I don't remember. Goldfish memory. Yeah, that has.
They got you down, bro. My
That's
chat's just flaming.
No, that's it. That's it. I don't remember much.
Okay, well, the lights are on. I think we'll let you be,
Yeah.
man. Appreciate you coming on. Best of luck in the next
problem.
game. You
Thank you very
excited for
much.
EDG?
Yeah, of
Did you
course I
get to
am.
watch
Are
him
you fun?
today?
Yeah, I did.
Holy
We
shit.
watched everything.
Bruh, that first game was crazy.
Oh, I know. They were.
Your game was boring.
Yeah, okay, bro. Okay, bro. All right.
How's London?
Great. I mean, didn't check it out anything, but
Hotel's
it is
nice.
great. Yeah.
Hotel's good.
I
Lift's
mean,
good.
We're going pretty far in the event, so
London,
I
yeah,
think
yeah.
London is awesome. I think London is the
Go
best
check
country.
it out, guys.
Wait,
Country?
City.
Thank you for that.
Right, we appreciate you, man. Thank you for your time.
Yeah, thanks, Sato.
Anything else you want to say to chat?
I love you guys. Thank you.
Nice.
Wow,
Thank
that's
you
nice,
so
huh?
much. What a lovely guy. All right. See you later, bro.
Go on.
Did you know that your split video, all 7 of us watched it on the office television, and we thought, yo, the guy from America is gonna watch this shit, and they're gonna get fucked because of it.
Well, I'm glad. So basically,
You baited him.
You need to thank me for getting this far.
Yeah,
That's good to
yeah,
know.
of course.
Thank you, Sato.
All right, bro. See you later, man.
Hope you win.
That's funny. Okay, chat. We're done. Shout
done.
out to Sato.
It's over.
Great. Thank you. Are you?
I'm done.
You're done fully.
Going home.
You going home? You excited?
It's been fun here.
It's been fun.
It's been
cool.
fun here.
Well, we've loved having you on, so thank you so much as well. And I want to say we'll be seeing each other at more events.
Hopefully.
But who knows?
Hopefully.
Who knows? Okay, thank you so much, chat. Thank you. Shout out to TMV.
Shout out to Sliggy. Thanks for having me.
Thank you, mate. Of course, don't you worry about it. And we will see you all soon. Bye, everyone. Tomorrow, I think Mel is coming on, and Theo is coming on for a map.
The
Leo. My mod Desp might be coming on for a map. Think from
I met
Fish123
them.
might be coming on. Oh, you met him?
I think so,
Oh,
yeah.
really? That's awesome. All right, thanks so much, guys. Bye. See you soon.
Goodbye.
Bye.